Because, I mean, obviously you've got the saving there, which is something that we always love. But the thing is that you can't get hold of both of these individually. It's only one of them. The castle by itself has gone now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gates is at the bottom of your screen, but yeah, I think the two together, they work so well.
They do. I mean, all of the moulds are brought here individually, and we have a real mix of different themes. But these two in particular, I think they just work so beautifully together. And you can see, we've just come to the screen there, the dragon. If anybody's got the dragons, or, you know, there's been a couple of different versions out, of course, that lends itself as well. We can see the butterfly lady there. There are so many other moulds that will work so well with these two, with the castle and the gates.
Well, this is it. I love that, the way that those gates are open as well. Loads of different ways you can work with these. And I think you hit the nail on the head there. Zuri, we think of that kind of fantasy and that mystical, and everything they bring us works so well together. And with this, you are building up a scene using many of those moulds that you will already have in your stash, I am sure. Details there on your screen if you're wanting your one-day special, 024884. Of course, it's a brilliant price at £34.49, but I think you will be tempted to have a look at some of the other fabulous moulds that we've got available for you as well. So I'm going to show you a couple of those, and then we're going to head over to Catherine, who obviously she's going to be able to give us so many tips, so many hints, techniques, any questions. Now is your time to get involved. studio@hochanda.com. We'll get Catherine answering those if we can. But another very popular mould is this one. This one is beautiful. Now, a third of the stock has gone of this one. This is a majestic piece.
This is absolutely beautiful. Lexus was launched, it was one of the early ones actually. April this coming year will be the birthday of Zuri. They're a very, very new company. They only launched in the last year. I know, and it's just been crazy how quickly a following is built up. Lexus is absolutely stunning. The detail in this one, Hayley, is gorgeous. The samples, but well, I say samples, they're just castings, and I'll explain as you're showing these. There's no horn on that one. I did take the horn away, and actually that is done with the A1 resin, which we don't have on today's show, but hopefully we'll see that come back soon. It's a water-based resin, and that was the iron, and if you keep that wet it rusts, it naturally rusts. So that's the effect that you've got there.
Because it looks like it's been kind of put in a metal in a mould, and it's molten metal, and it's
there's no other medium being used there. But look at the muscle detail in there.
Exactly, that's the one thing that really struck me when we did a one-day special before together, that it's the muscle detail, it's that attention to detail, the tiny, tiny beads that you've got in that almost dreamcatcher style headdress that you've got there. Then you start looking into the closer detail, and now I've noticed there you've got that hand coming down there from the mane. Incredible.
There is some sort of dragon or lizard sat on top of
you can see there,
So it kind of forms the top of the mane, doesn't it, or the headdress there, but actually it is a mythical creature.
Beautiful. And of course you mentioned there about that you took the horn away from it, because of course it starts out life that you could be a unicorn.
Yeah, it could be. Or again, that could just be part of that creature, but I think it is part of the headdress, making it look as though it's a unicorn.
Yeah.
You can decide what you want this to be. Now that was done with a technique where I blended the air dry clay, but again there's no sort of medium on top of there, so that detail could be brought out much further with a wax or a paint by dry brushing.
Beautiful.
I've got to admit we did have further samples for some of these moulds, and they did seem to disappear some weeks ago, and they've not turned up.
Oh, no.
So we're still looking for them. So we did have actual finished samples, but at the moment we just haven't got them on the counter.
Details there on your screen if you want to go for Lexan, the elven horse, as you can see there. Love that detail on there. Brilliant value for money, as you can see, £18.99. What have we got next for you? There, the mermaid. Now this is beautiful, and this again, it's one that we've seen before, but it's not one that you would tire of. And you guys at home, you certainly aren't tiring of this one. £18.99. It's been a popular one again. Sorry, what was the update on that one? Half the stock again. On the bottle here, you can see how it's been used. I just love the tail.
Yeah. Well, what I've done there, Hayley, again, that's air dry clay, but of course, with your resins, you can do all sorts of different effects as well. I've shaped this one, so with the air dry clay, while it's wet, I've kind of just given that little tweak to it and then supported it with some tin foil, or you can put balls of clay under there. I've extended the tail. I did show you again how to do this last night at 6 o'clock, so you can catch that on rewind. But I love the mermaid. She's been awaited for a long time by people who missed out the first time round. And also those fins, those tail fins, you could turn into petals for flowers. I know Sylvia, who's done some of the samples here on the counter, she's done that in the past as well, and they look beautiful.
Gorgeous. Again, very affordable. £18.99. Don't forget any of these goodies that you fancy adding into your basket. Then if you do find that basket total get creeping towards £60, of course you can spread the cost and then get everything dispatched at the same time. If you're anything like me, you want it yesterday. Can't do it quite as quick as that, but we will get it to you as soon as we can. Now the owl, this is another one that is incredible. I mean, have a look at this. It's the detail that you've got. Now with this one, a quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, 3/4 of the stock. That's a bit of a difference, isn't it?
Again, long awaited for the return of the owl. Lots of people missed out again when this was first launched. Very, very popular. One of the most popular moulds, I think, from launch here.
Beautiful.
We'll try and work with the owl a little bit later, and I don't think it'll be during this morning show, but of course we've got 12 and 4.
We might not
That's
have him
it,
left.
we have him left. Do you know what? I'll tell you who's desperate for this one as well, and that's Lou Withers. She spoke to me the other day and she said, I really need that owl. I've got a project for it. I did promise to make her a couple of castings if she missed out on it.
Well, we think we may well lose that owl during this hour. So, yeah, we're down to our last quarter of the stock. 25% is left of that one. So, 153927. Next one I'm going to share with you is a little bit beyond that because this next one is actually limited in stock. And this is absolutely beautiful. Now, we don't have a huge quantity of these left with that beautiful little kind of hummingbird featuring in there. Isn't that gorgeous? Can I just drop this in? Because, I mean, you can see there the mould. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness, this is almost like kind of frosted glass.
It is. Well, that's the resin that we've got on today's show. Again, long awaited for a return of this one. Now, what I've done there, Hayley, because the moulds are a matte finish, when you put the clear resin in, you will get that frosted effect. If you just spin that around, you'll see from the back it looks much more clear.
Wow, yeah.
Because, of course, that's not touching the mould when the resin's in there.
Oh,
there are ways you can make it look totally clear, though, and I will go over that again this hour.
Playing with my mind a little bit, because as I twist that, it does look like the hummingbird's head is actually
It's amazing, isn't
it?
And I will tell you how I shaped that during the demonstration as well this morning, because even though it's resin, you can shape.
Isn't that gorgeous? That is a beautiful piece. Imagine that stuck to a vase or something like that.
That was actually on a vase, and I had to pinch the vase back.
Down to single figures. Yeah,
I'm not surprised.
If you're wanting this one, you're going to have it in your basket in the next few moments, and more importantly, check that basket out because it could be that you miss out on that one. So 974537. I will, of course, keep you updated with regard to that one if you're wanting to. Now, one of the ones that I think is a really fun character in general, flamingos. I mean, they are amazing. But this one, I know it's a very adaptable design.
It is. It certainly is. I mean, the floral embodiment there that you can see, you know, the whole of the body is made of a beautiful bouquet of flowers. And what I've done in the past, I haven't done it on that particular sample. That's just cast from the resin again, and a little bit of wax over there, a bit of colour. I think it was mica powder put in the mould as well. You could sort of overlay the flowers and sort of really round out that body.
Yes,
if you wanted to. Just use the flowers individually as well. It is lovely. You can change, you know, where the legs are. I know it sounds a bit weird, but you can change the position of the legs.
You could kind of disconnect elements, and again, just use it as almost like a floral bouquet.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
And that, again, that's the underside, but it just shows you that you get different results depending on how you want to work with these. Beautiful. Again, if you're wanting that one, please be quick. 698-299, £18.99. Now, just to let you know, is that the last one that we looked at? The last one that was just looked at with the lily, that one has now technically sold out. So, yes, if they're in your basket, and I know many of you have got this in your basket, please do check your baskets out. If you don't want it, then please do let somebody else have an opportunity at getting hold of that, because I know there's people that have missed out on that one. So do check your baskets out timely. But if any of them do fall back into our stock, I will let you know, so as you guys that did miss out can get hold of it a second time round, perhaps. Now, this is a beautiful one, because this particular one is kind of like well, I say a background, but I mean, it's almost like a tiled element, and it could be a background. I mean, you could cut shapes and then put them into this, I guess. Yeah,
what you've got there in front of you, Hayley, is one of the texture plates. Now, I thought we'd sold out of that last night.
Oh, we have.
Yeah.
We have.
I was going to say, I was using that during demonstrations last night, and we had a couple on there, and they both flew during the demonstration. But we do have something else I don't think is right in front of you there now, Hayley. Beauty and the Beast is the insect one. And I've got to say again, I love Janice to bits, but I'm so pleased she's not here, because we can now get this one out on the counter. Janice is so petrified of spiders. We literally couldn't have anything out last night that included this mould, and it is fabulous. I'm going to be working with this one as well. And you've got a couple of samples we can show there as well, Hayley.
Absolutely beautiful. And this is you getting a two for the price of one there almost. Now let me drop these in to show you. Oh my goodness, the detail that you've got. Something very glamorous. I know that a lot of people do fear spiders and have kind of phobia against them, but they're also seen a lot in jewellery with that kind of a lot of sparkle and the drama. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Now, this is a gorgeous one, created with a fabulous kind of web, as you can see there, with both of them featuring in there. Isn't that gorgeous? You can see
I'm just going to say something as well, Hayley, just because I know we get this every time we have jewellery shows. Sometimes when people go onto the website to choose the items, there are drop-down menus. And quite often we find that people are missing certain items because they're seeing an image and it doesn't match with what they're looking at. You need to look for the drop-down menu. There was one, I can't remember which one it was last night, there was one where I think, because we didn't have this stock of the other items,
I see. So
they'd taken away the menu,
right.
and it was showing the wrong picture. So if there's anything where you can't find it, please look for that drop-down menu, and if you can't find it, do ring in the call centre and check.
It depends how that product's been set up. Sometimes they're set up, and when they are set up, there may be 2 or 3 options in the original show with the details on your screen. And it means that you can get hold of more than one of them without paying any additional post and packing. Of course, as time goes on, sometimes that stock falls away, and we are left with one of those options. So really good advice from our lovely Catherine there. So if you are looking with the details on the screen and you're not getting the image that we're looking at, do click on the drop-down box, and you will soon find Beauty and the Beast and be able to add it to your basket that way. 1999 036051. If you fancy getting hold of that one, be aware that it is limited in stock, but we only have one more to share with you before we head over to the demo area, and this is the majestic peacock. Absolutely beautiful. The detail in this one is astounding. I mean, the detail in any of them is astounding, to be honest. This one, oh my goodness, Catherine, so many beautiful ways of this one.
There are. Now, that one, Hayley, if you look at that, you can see the gleam on it. I did actually paint some of the resin over the top, so the resin doesn't have to just go into the mould. It can be painted on top of things. You can set all sorts of other wonderful things in, like the galaxy flakes that we've got on the show. The one that you hold in there, well, in fact, both of those are made of polymer clay. If you turn them round and show the backs, Hayley.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Look, that is how they look from the back.
But
there's 2 different techniques here. Yeah, not pretty at all, but if you're going to stick these down, of course, you don't see that. But from the front, that one, they're both made of polymer clay that goes in the oven. These were from a previous show, and what I've done is make a polymer clay cane that looks like the detail in a feather, and slice that and put it into the mould, and then just put a mixture of different clays over the top. Then brought out the detail with gilding wax. But of course you can go straight in with your clay. The one you've got there is air dry clay. It was just white, and then I've just used the different waxes to go over the top.
So if we're building our confidence and perhaps we are using air dry clay, which may already have in our stash, we can still get some amazing results.
Just go with the white clay or one of the coloured clays, and then add your colour with your different effects. That one there again was the iron effect A1. So again, it was just that rusting process. No other mediums have been used there. That was simply the resin that was allowed to rust, and I didn't wet all of the areas, so I got different sort of I've got really rusty bits and not so rusty bits, and bits that haven't rusted at all.
That's a bit like me, to be honest. There you go. £19.99, 699-224. Extremely limited in stock though, so if you do like the look of that peacock, please do not hang around. Do get it in your basket, and more importantly, get that basket checked out. Now, Catherine, what are we going to get started with this morning?
Well, we're running out of options, I think, aren't we? We've been seeing limited stock and all things are going to go. We'll start with the one-day special, and I'm starting with the gates. We're going to work with the gates and the castle, and the resin, and the clay. So I'm going to try and fit as much as I can in. So I'm just dusting the mould out with some corn flour before I get going, just because it safeguards, you know, if there's any stickiness in the clay. You can watch back previous shows as well. When I talk about the clay, I try and cover in every show as much as possible the details for anybody that is new watching. When you take the clay straight from the pack, and this has been left open, it has been in another bag, but I've purposely wanted it to dry out a little bit. This is from the bottom of the pack, so it's relatively fresh. Now you can see when you take it from the pack, it looks quite fibrous, and you can break it apart really easily. So you need to condition the clay, and by conditioning it, I just mean work that clay, stretch it, knead it, and it will disperse the moisture in there, and it will make it much smoother as well. And now straight away you can see how much more stretchy this is getting. But if I was to use the clay as it is now, straight into a mould, this particular one's not too bad, but something like the, where is it, the flamingo, those legs there are going to be very, very tricky. So if the clay was very wet, when I flex this mould, those legs are just going to bend and they're not going to want to come out.
And I must admit, from personal experience, you kind of, I've started with the moulds myself, and it is a case of that you don't be too quick to use the clay. That's the thing with me.
Exactly.
I had that sense that if I don't use it quickly, it's going to go off. It's going to dry out too much.
No, it's not.
But you've got a lot of kind of pliability within there. So, yeah, don't be too quick. That's my advice.
Yes, definitely. And if you do dry it a little bit too much and you find it's gone a little bit rubbery, you can spritz with water and work the water in and revive it. You won't be able to revive it if it's completely dry. But if ever you leave a pack open and it does go completely dry, don't throw it away. Chop it up and use it like little foam, rather
like
foam
fillers.
pads. Yeah, use it for propping things up, for, you know, extending or raising areas, and just glue them down. Perfect for that, absolutely perfect. So when the clay is very fresh, what I tend to do is roll it out, let the air get to the surface. I can't give you an exact time because it depends on the humidity and the temperature in your room. I generally give it about 5 minutes one side, flip it over, couple of minutes maybe the other side, and then try it. You genuinely get to know the feel of the clay because you can feel how it's firming up.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
It is very true. This one here, I've had this purposely left out, so you can, I don't know if you can't feel what I can feel, but it's much firmer. It feels more rubbery.
See, when you're pulling it, you're using a little bit more kind of strength to do it.
Exactly. So I am going to go with this, and I know this is going to, just by the feel of it, as I say, I can tell this is going to pop out really, really easily. So just to start again with the process of putting the clay into the moulds, then start to work it in. This is a really large mould, and I tend not to use a tool at all. I can go in with different pieces. You don't have to go in with one big lump and make sure it fits. You know, you decide if you want to start with smaller areas in the top where it's a little bit more detailed, you can do that. What you're looking for, though, is a nice fill, because especially with something that's got a lot of detail, something like the mermaid is a good example, actually, because all of the scales, even though a face is very small, you've got the nose, you've got the mouth, you've got the cheeks, you've got the ears. You know, you want to pick up that detail. So you want to fill the mould right up. So the easiest way to do it, of course, is use a rolling pin to go over the back, which I shall be doing in a second. There are certain moulds, I've got to say, where there is an exception to the rule. This is actually one of them, where you could just pick up detail without filling the mould, just by pressing into areas of that mould. But we'll just fill that up.
So
and what I like
if you want to do like fairy doors, you could use this one, couldn't you? Just use it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Now you can see as I'm using a rolling pin, and you can press really hard and that will compact down. But also what that will do, it will show me if I've got excess clay or not enough clay.
Ah, okay.
So by that, what I'm going to point out are a couple of things. So you can see as I've rolled there, you can see that's now flattening out at the back. Don't worry if you can see a few creases, but you can also see where it's extended over the edge, and you can literally just pull that away. So any excess, just take it away with your fingers and thumbs. Now there's a little bit of a dip. I can see if I push down with my fingertip, yeah, there's definitely a dip there, so I can top that up. And if there's tiny little bits that are overhanging, I don't worry about that. I just kind of work those in, because you do want to tidy up the edge.
And that is a good technique that you're showing there, where you pull it in from the edge, because you end up with almost like a lip if you're not careful, don't you?
Exactly. I mean, you can trim away afterwards, but I prefer to do everything now, because then it's, you know, there's less work to do afterwards. You get a better result. Something else to look out for, and you can just see them coming through here. When you roll over the top, go with a fingertip and just rub over the areas, because there will be some little posts that are the same height as the frame. They are meant to be there as gaps.
Because they make like little holes, don't they?
Exactly.
In the finished result.
Yeah.
And I must admit, I found that as I went on and I used moulds over and over, you got used to which ones and where they were.
You do, yes. I mean, there are lots of undulations. Can't say the word, undulations in the mould, you know, different heights of different moulding parts that are meant to be lower than the outside frame. So you will cover over those, because that's what gives the detail. But definitely anything that's the same height as the outside edge, try and reveal those. There's another one there, look. I can just see it with my fingertip, which tells me there's likely to be one at the other side to match, and there it is. So yes, you do get to know where these are, Hayley. So I think we'll leave it at that. Another tip is you could just go turn that over and roll on the back as well, because that will help, you know, make sure you picked up that detail. And then it's a case of just flexing the mould. Now this is where, again, if the clay was too wet, you would find that was just bending with the mould. If that's happening, you could leave it a little while, but if it's really bad, I would suggest that you take the clay right out of the mould and let it dry out a little bit more. Because if you leave it in there to dry, the air's not circulating,
Yes,
so it's going to take longer. If you take it out, roll it flat again.
Oh, wow. And I noticed as well, when you were pulling it out of the mould, you were going from the larger area, the base, the more solid edge than the decorative edge. Look at that.
Let me just tilt that forward again so you can see it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful detail. And then there are ways that you can... let me just show you something there, look, I've just noticed. I haven't pushed it down far enough. Can you see that spot there?
Oh, yeah.
So what you can do, if that happens, I can see where that is. It was this area here. Pop it back into the mould. Okay, even if it doesn't quite fit, it's that area there, look, where I can see the creases. So obviously, if I push down with my fingertip there, or the palm of my hand, that should pick that up. Go over the top again with your rolling pin. Maybe even top up with a little bit more clay to make sure it's really compacted down. So don't worry if you do find you've missed areas, just go back in. Even though I'm moving that around.
Adding it from the back rather than going in at the front,
Yeah. Now you see I've done that, I've topped it up too much, so now I can start taking away that excess again and then tidying up. I'll not spend too long on this, obviously I'm not tidying it up as much as I would do, but let's just
that's a really
take
good
that back
tip.
out. There we are. Now you see it's complete. There's no, you know, and I haven't, even though I've moved that around, can you see the little areas there where there's overhang of clay?
Yeah.
And I did say I haven't tidied it up properly. That's what will happen if you don't tidy those edges.
Okay.
But you can get rid of them afterwards, but better to do it now. Now, the other thing I wanted to show you was, in fact, I can do it with this one, and then I'll reuse this clay. I like to cut these up as well, so you can take the gates out. So if I take a pair of scissors, so I'm going to cut inside the frame. I did this at 6 o'clock last night, and I took the actual frame out as well, which... I did it on purpose, but then afterwards I thought, you know, I'd rather not have taken the frame because then I had to separate every area. This way, I can leave it as an arch. So I'm, by the frame, I mean this area with the little circles in it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I thought, just take the gates out, not the frame to the gate.
Left the architrave, so to speak.
Yeah, let's just move that further into the middle for everybody. Then I'm going to cut the two gates right down the centre.
Right.
You can do this when it's dry, but I prefer to do it when it's wet. Just be careful not to squash the detail. Now, obviously, the gates fit like that.
Yes.
So if I open them, I've got a messy background.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is switch these over. So that's how it goes, and you can just prop those, prop those up, let it dry, then you can paint that. So that's how you open the gates. I mean, you can have them really wide open, or you could have, you know, what you could do as well is take another cast. I can't do it with this one because I need another one. You could have one gate open, but because I've swapped those over, if I shut that one, it's the wrong way around. So if you take a separate cast, and use the one...
Just fill that doorway area.
Yeah. So you can have one open, one closed as well. So lots and lots of options.
I love it. Now, I'm going to do a very, very quick recap. I shan't keep you guys long, I promise, because we're going to go back to Catherine and get more hints and tips. Just very quickly, though, because we have had some fabulous photographs coming in, so we're going to be sharing those with you. But, of course, details are on your screen, as you can see, with the one-day special. Two fabulous moulds that you are going to get for that brilliant price of £34.49. You've got £6 saving. Now, the castle that Catherine has been used. Oh no, that is the gates that is available by itself at the bottom of your screen. But the castle that comes alongside it, it's almost like a fairy tale castle, isn't it? Those gorgeous scenes there, because of course you've got the additional elements featuring with that one as well. That is only available now within the one-day special. It makes sense to go for the one-day special because they both work together so well. 024884 if you are wanting those. And yeah, as you can see at the bottom of your screen, they're £19.99. That's what you'd be paying for one of those. So you can see that usual price there. It's pretty much what you'd be paying, £19.99 for each of them. Makes sense, doesn't it? Get that £6 saving. Take advantage of that. Now, we have had some photos sent in. Lovely Ian. Now, Ian, if it's the Ian that I'm thinking of, can I say thank you so much from Phoebe? She's organising a picture for me to share with you of her with her fabulous wand that you created for her. So thank you. She was absolutely thrilled to bits with it. So, yeah, you did a sterling job there, mate. This is beautiful. Now, this particular design, I believe, is called the Fire-Breathing Dragon. And you can see here where Ian has put it onto a gorgeous bottle. I love that effect there. And here you go. See, this is right up Phoebe Street. She's been making all sorts of little bottles of potions and lotions and putting them into a little kind of shadow box. And this just shows you how you can use them in so many different ways. And there you go. That stopper as well, created using all those fabulous Zuri moulds that Ian has got. So many different ways you can work with those, and so many different ways that you guys have shared with us, not just the design team, but of course the one-day special is a deal that is worth taking advantage of, as lots of you have been as well. And do check out some of those other bundles as well. As we said, single figures with some of those. Some of them may well have gone at this stage, but it will remind you of those perhaps in a little while. Tracy, thank you for getting in touch. She's been loving with regards to the Zuri molds. I think she's a bit of an avid collector because she's asking about new designs and whether we're going to see any, maybe the new year?
We will, January. I can't remember the exact date of the one-day special. It is booked in, but it's nearer the end of January. I will let everybody know on my Facebook page when I've double-checked on the date. But yes, wonderful. New designs coming. I think I know we've got a show on the 5th of January as well, which is a rewind show. I'm hoping we might see a return of some more that we haven't got here today as well. That isn't a show for the brand new ones, but it's a chance for everybody to pick up and fill up gaps and things like that as well. So yes, we've definitely got new designs coming out in January.
Wonderful. So 5th of January, definitely have a look to fill in those little gaps, but keep your eyes peeled. And as I say, Catherine will let you know. She knows how much you're waiting for them.
I'm waiting for them as well. I cannot wait. I've seen what's coming. I'm not giving anything away, though. Well worth the wait. Right, now, last night at 8 o'clock, well, both 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, we worked with the resin, and I worked with both of the resins because we've got the Elichem Total Cast, which is the clear one, and we've also got the High Build, which is a completely different resin. Now, I don't know that I've got time to cover both in this hour, but we're definitely going to go back to the clear one. If I don't get time to do both, we'll certainly cover it in the next show.
Okay.
Now, last night I was pouring the resin into moulds, letting it set overnight. Now, obviously, 8 o'clock last night, by the time I poured this, we were halfway through the show at least. So it's been stood maybe 12 hours. Okay. Now, I normally leave my resin in the moulds for 6 to 8 hours. It can, again, depend on the temperature. If it's a very cold room, it's going to take longer to you know, start to really firm up. If it's very warm, it could be a little bit quicker. So these have been in longer than the 6 to 8 hours that I normally work with. But I know I'm going to be able to take these out very easily. If they were fully cured, that's the word I was looking for, which is 24 hours, they would come out very easily.
Nice. It's looking frosty.
Yeah, this is how the frosty effect works. Now, look how clear it is.
Yeah.
But because the moulds are matte, as soon as I start to flex this, you get that frosted effect. But I am going to show you how, if you want the clear effect, you can get it as well. Okay. Now, I wanted to make sure I did this live on air because I said to everybody last night, and I did this on purpose, do not worry about getting the resin over the edge of the silicone mould.
Okay.
Don't feel that you've got to get it exactly into those areas. Obviously, you want those filled, but any little drips and mess around the outside edge, don't worry. Now I've taken that out. Can you see what's happened? Most of that resin has remained on the outside edge. Any little bits will just cut or pull away. Look how clean that is. If I turn that over, I don't know if you can see a bit better.
Yeah.
Look how clean that is.
Wow.
Despite all that mess on the mould.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And of course, being silicone moulds, they're almost non-stick to everything, so your resin just peels away and you can clean it up.
That's quite a satisfying
It is actually. Do you know, and I would keep these and I would use them in backgrounds, mix them in with the gel medium and use them as texture in your backgrounds and things, so everything can be used. But I was looking at that and thinking, do you know, it looks like an ice castle, doesn't it?
Yes.
I love the frosty effect, but I can go over the top with waxes and paints and things like that and bring the detail out, or I could make that totally clear, which I'll come back to.
Okay.
But it made me think of something else, because we've all got those little lights, haven't we? Those LED lights that we love so much, and we often see them on the 7-Day Savers. Yeah. So I bought some, and these do work, and I thought, do you know, I'm going to have a bit of a play. So what I did, this is the same mould, and this looks a bit messy. I've just started revealing that there. What I did, I mixed some resin up, and I'm telling you about this before I do this, just in case we run out of time. I didn't totally fill this mould up.
Okay, right.
I only went, because it's not particularly deep, this one, and it's deeper at the bottom than it is the top. So I covered the detail with the resin.
Okay.
And then I let it set for a couple of hours.
Okay.
Then I started to press the LED lights in there. Now, I am going to take this out of here just to show you, but then I'm going to put it back in. So you can see where I started flexing it already, because it's gone frosty. But let's take the rest out. And because I didn't fill this, I may have missed one or two little areas. But that's fine, because we are going to put it back in. So I turn that around there.
Flexible, isn't it?
Yeah, very flexible. And that's why I like to take these out beforehand. If I turn those lights on...
Oh, wow.
So they still work in the resin.
Yes.
So what I would do now, actually, you know, I can tidy up those bits that aren't meant to be there.
Yes.
But I'm going to put that back into the mould, and I'm going to mix some resin, and I'm just going to refill that to make sure it's nice and full everywhere. There's no gaps. So just push it in. I can see there's a little...
Fabulous idea.
Yeah, there's a little spire there that's not been filled. There's another one there. So a little bit later on, I'm going to just top that up and then let it set again. So you can do that. You can put your resin in there and still add to it as well. So now I've explained that, so that was the most important bit. I will show you how to mix it as well. The other thing I want to show you is, and I'm just going to grab one of the bottles here. You can get this in different sizes, by the way. Now, you noticed, Hayley, that because this is so malleable, if you take this from the mould before it's fully cured, that is when you can shape it.
I see.
So I know they've gone, the Calibri flutters were moulded to a vase.
Well, Ian must have used a technique like that with his fire-breathing dragon that he used on the tip.
Now, because the detail's not going to squash down because it's cured enough not to damage the detail, you could wrap some cling film around there to keep that nice and tight to the shape that you're working with. And when that cures fully, it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to hold that shape.
Fabulous.
So that's what you can do with that. I am going to mix it, and then I'm going to show you another little trick with this as well. And hopefully I will get time to mention the other resin as well.
Okay.
Now, we have got the air dry clay on the show as well that I started with, the Hearty. We've got that available, so if anybody wants to top up or buy the Hearty, that's available as well. I'm putting my little jug on the scales, going to naught, and I will put my gloves on. Now, not because this is toxic or it's going to do any damage to me, it's simply because the resin is very, very sticky.
Yes.
So if you get it on your hands, although it washes off eventually, you'll not get it straight off with soap and water. Do you know what is the best tip I can give you? And we should all have this in abundance. Your alcohol sanitisers will clean it off. So if you do get it on your fingers, then try a bit of that.
Now, we've got the details at the bottom of the screen for your twin pack of your Hearty clay. I know it's always a popular one, £17.99. But of course, if you're wanting your resin, your Elichem, got some details up on your screen there. And of course, it is kind of two parts. So this is 250 grams, which of course will give you 500 grams worth of resin, because of course you're going to be mixing it together. So of course those quantities will double up as time goes. £27.60 if you're wanting that particular size. But if you mean business, then this is the one to go for. Here you are going to get a kilogram of each of those, £78.96. Please do not take advantage of this one and not become a Freedom member. Why would you want to pay £4.95 and not be a Freedom member when you can add in your Freedom membership and not have to pay that post and packing ever again while you're a member? So yeah, it makes sense. It comes with a stirring stick, as you can see there as well. Something else very quickly, your pouring glaze. This is another way for you to get those wonderful results. Yeah, £12.99 at 481148. And we've also got pick and mixes available for you with regards to some of those products. The Pentart products, just be aware, with those ones, they are on extended delivery. So if you are wanting these, then the details are there. And of course, you've got all your different colours with that pick and mix. You can choose any two of those for just £10.98.
Lovely stuff. Right, so what I've done, I've already put some of the casting resin in my jug, and it's 24 grams. You can go in millilitres or you can go in grams. It doesn't matter. It's one part of the resin, one part of the hardness. So obviously, I could set that back to naught and just go to 24 again, but I like to keep my brain busy. So I know double that up. That's going to be 48 in total. 24 of the resin, 24
And that's nice that it's
the
one for one,
hardener.
because I've worked with things in the past where it's kind of like one of one and 1.5 of the other, and
Yeah. Do you know, it is nice, and I'll tell you why there's a difference. There are different types of resin out there. You tend to find if it's a 1 part to 1 part, they're a little bit softer, they're a little bit, you know, they're not resins that you'd put on coasters and would protect against your heat, that sort of thing.
Okay.
It's more a jewellery resin or something for coating and giving a glaze on your images. Great for your moulds, and it's very malleable. The ones that where you mix maybe 2 parts of one and against one of the other tend to be more of your firmer resins that maybe are a little bit more for your coasters and that sort of thing. But for your moulding, this is absolutely perfect. This is why we've gone with this particular one.
Lovely.
And you can see with the peacock that you showed earlier on, Hayley, as well, I have used it for coating as well, just to put a glaze on things, to protect things, you know. So don't just think it's for your moulds. It certainly isn't. Now, I am going to stir this. Now, normally I would suggest that give it 3 minutes stirring time, especially if you're using much larger volumes. Now, what I will say is don't be tempted, even if you've got the kilogram bottles that I've got here, don't be tempted to mix tons of this up if you're using your moulds, because if you haven't got quite enough, as I've already explained, you can go into your mould, and even if it sets, you can then top up. But if it's nice and fresh and you haven't got enough, then you just mix a bit more and pour it in. Also, keep little moulds with you for embellishments and things like that as well, because if you've got any extra spare, you don't want to waste it. You don't want to just let it set in your pot. You want to use it. So always use with the smaller embellishments, so you've got them to hand as well. Now, I am purposely really stirring this, and what's happening, I'm getting lots of bubbles.
Okay.
Now, that isn't always a good thing, but I'm doing this on purpose to show you. I know you can't see through this pot, but you're going to see this as I pour it into my
milky, or is that
mould.
just a bit of an illusion?
It's a bit of an illusion with this one. It is clear, this one.
Yes.
The high build isn't, and as I say, we'll have to go back to that one at 12, I think. But I'm just going to bring in this one. Now, there's some Galaxy flakes in here. This is one I poured last night. So there's the mermaid. It was an afterthought with the Galaxy flakes because you can mix them directly into the resin, but I just dropped these in afterwards. I am going to take her out, and again, she's very malleable.
Oh, wow.
You can see those flakes in there, but I could still add further detail, but I'm going to do something else with her in a second as well.
Okay.
Galaxy flakes are great. They, you know, you can mix them into the resin. You can use them. You can use them with your gel mediums as well for gluing on. There's 1 or 2 flakes on the bottle there with the mermaid as well.
Wonderful. If you are wanting those, details are at the bottom of your screen. You can see there how they are kind of featuring within there. Absolutely beautiful. Those little flakes just dotted around, so they don't have to be mixed in with anything. They could be applied on the surface. Wonderful. If you wanted to get hold of these, you can get a set of 7 of those for just £19.99. Extended delivery on these ones mean that, is it a couple of weeks with these? What's the extended delivery on these ones? Or just a double check?
Penta, I think it was 14th of January or something like that, I think.
Okay, we will check on that one. 289207, 14th of January. So with regards to those, I don't know whether that will slow down if you're adding those in alongside anything else. Uzuri products, if they're separate, obviously they're ready for immediate dispatch, but I don't know whether adding some of those Pentart things in slows down the order or not. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so you can't see them at the moment, but there are lots of bubbles in there.
Okay.
In fact, you might be able to see it. That's why it looks milky to you, I think. You can,
I think it's just the jug that you've got, and also the fact that you've got the spoon in there as well. So.
Yeah, now there's a couple of tips. If you do get lots of bubbles, what you can do, you could have a little bowl of water, warm water, not hot, but warm, and sit that jug in there, and that will help bring the bubbles to the top. You've got about 15 minutes good working time before that starts to cure it all, so you've got time to do that. Something else you can do, and I did show this last night, definitely have your gloves on for doing this. Put some of the resin into your mould first. You can use a paintbrush, but if you're going to use paintbrushes, use old ones or children's ones that are very cheap, because you'll end up throwing them away. Okay. So I find it's much easier to go in with a fingertip with your silicone gloves. And once you've taken those off, that resin's going to go hard and you can flake that off. You can reuse the gloves anyway. Okay. So this way, you've got a coating of the resin, and that's going to avoid a lot of surface bubbles. So just do that. Now I'm going to pour directly in, and you will now see the bubbles that I've mixed, and I have really stirred this quite fast to get as many bubbles as I can, just to show you another way of getting rid of them, as many as you can. You can pop them. But you can see how many are there. You don't want to be spending a lot of time trying to pop those. The resin is self-levelling, So it's quite runny. You can see if you've got, as long as you've got a nice level table, and we have here at Hochanda, I'm so pleased about that, you'll find that this will fill the mould nicely. If your table is not level, you might find that the resin runs more to one end than the other.
Okay.
So do make sure you've got a level surface. Now there's lots of very fine detail in here as well. So what I tend to do is get a pokey tool or something fine like the end of a thin paintbrush and go into those areas and just make sure that there are no air bubbles. Sometimes you can't see them, but they do form in those little areas. So if you give those a pop, then that helps. Now I've also got here my heat gun. And a big no-no is do not use one of those paint stripper type heat guns.
Oh, gosh.
An industrial one. Never use that on your moulds. These moulds, we haven't said it this hour, will withstand up to 240 degrees centigrade. You can bake things in the oven in them,
right,
including polymer clay. They also go down to about 70, 75 degrees minus, so you can freeze them as well. But a heat gun, and I have checked this, the WOW heat gun that I've got goes up to about, at the very, very hottest, about 230 degrees centigrade.
Right.
And the moulds will withstand more heat than that.
Okay.
So I know I'm not going to do any damage to that mould. So we'll turn it on. I've got it on the high speed. Hopefully we can see lots of bubbles in there. Some of them are popping on their own, I can see, but watch what happens. Now they're starting to clear. Okay, so straight away, and I could spend a little bit longer on this, straight away I can see that is much, much clearer.
Oh gosh, yes, you can see it clearing as you're doing it.
You can. And what's also happened, I can also see, and this is what I was talking about, a bubble has burst just on, I don't know if you, I can't tip it because of the resin, it will fall out.
Oh yeah, you can just about
right
see,
on the curl on the hair there,
yes.
a bubble has burst, leaving a little gap there. So now I can see I need to sort of fill that in. Just give that resin a push to make sure that that is filled. Now I didn't mix any galaxy flakes in there or anything, so I wanted to keep that clear for another purpose. That I can now let set.
Okay, and that will take how long to set?
That will take, give it 6 to 8 hours before demoulding.
Lovely.
But fully cured, 24 hours, a good 24 hours. But demoulding, then you've got the chance to shape and change things. Now, you can see, of course, we've got the mermaid here. I've just released it, and I actually prefer that frosted look.
Yes.
But if you want to make these clear, when you've taken them from the mould, mix a little bit of resin up and just rub over the surface. Now, try not to go with too much of the resin rubbing into the surface because you will fill the detail up with it.
Oh, gosh, you can see it going clear.
I know. I hope you can see that because you can see where I've not been. If I've got,
it's kind of her body and her hair is still dark.
Yeah, let's just bring this in.
Yes.
Can you see that better now?
Yeah.
So you can see where those flakes are really showing through, and where I haven't rubbed that, they look a little bit. You can still see the frostiness.
I like that because you can kind of get that double effect. It's not one. It's not completely one or the other.
Exactly.
Yes.
So if you want to really get into every crevice and every bit of detail, you can make it totally clear. But what I like to do, and I've got the tiniest bit of resin left, is almost like a dry brush something, or if you're using some card that's embossed and you want to pick out the detail with wax, go over the top and the raised areas will look clear, but the detail below will still be frosty.
Wow.
So it makes such a difference. So you can still change from the frosty look to the clear look.
Amazing. Oh, Catherine, so thank you so much. Wasn't that amazing? It's always magical. Now, I'm going to give you a very quick recap of the goodies that we've got for you. And I've got a little bit of news to share with you as well. Of course, the one-day special is the star of the hour. And this is where you are getting both of these fabulous moulds together with that £6 saving. So you can see there, £40 and 49 would be your price if you were going for them both together. Now, of course, we've been mentioned to you that the Ornate Gates has been available by itself. But sadly, we did lose stock of the Enchanted Castle. Well, the details are on your screen there. Oh yes, it's back. We have got that available for you now. Just a small quantity of these available by themselves. So if you did miss out and you wanted to get hold of it now, 937299, £20 and 50. Again, if you want to go for the gate by itself, then you can go for the gate by itself. But of course, the saving that you're getting by getting both of them does make sense. So here you go. If you want the gate, 098616, do pop that one into your basket. Either way, check your baskets out quickly, especially if you've decided to go for the castle by itself. Another mould that's been a very popular one during this time is that fabulous horse. And this is brilliant because it's not just a horse, it's a mystical, magical horse. It's Lexus, the elven horse. And within this one, you've got that detail, the mane, difficult to see from the design there, but if I drop this particular piece in, you can see you have got, oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. There you go, that's where my hands are. You can see there you've almost got that mystical dragon on the top of Elvin's head there. Absolutely, not Elvin, Lexus, and you can see there the course, beautiful detail throughout. That's what you're going to get with these gorgeous molds. 635856 if you're wanting that one. Next one, what have we got for you? This is the mermaid. This is the one we've just seen Catherine working with. And of course you can use her as a whole completely, but of course then you can take detail from that design there, bringing that bottle in front there so as you can see, using those wonderful elements that you've got there, making it very easy for you to get that dimension, building up those levels, or even turning them into petals if you're wanting to. 051434 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now the owls, I do hope Lou With has managed to get hold of one of these because it's now gone with this particular one. Was it gone? Oh, it's limited. It's gone limited. I do apologise. £19.99, 153927. Sorry, I thought it was limited before. I do apologise. So, yeah, if you're wanting that one, please be quick with regards to that one. Next one that we've got for you, the flamingo. Oh, now let's... Oh, because we've got to bypass that one, haven't we? Because that one has sold out. So the flamingo, the beautiful flamingo. Again, this is another one, a lovely design. It's kind of like a dual-purpose one. You've got the flamingo, obviously, when you're using it in its entirety. But as Catherine said, just use that gorgeous bouquet of flowers there. Or maybe make a full-bodied flamingo. And then on the next one, make just the flowers. Because, again, you can give that kind of more rotund look if you're wanting to. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous detail, as you can see it within there. £18.99 for that one. Beauty and the Beast is the next one. This one, again, a beautiful design. 2 moulds within the same set, as you can see here, for just £19.99, giving you the 2 characters that you've got there. Absolutely incredible detail. Again, that fantasy look within the design of these ones. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, whether you're using them together or using them on their own, whichever way, amazing results. £19.99 for that one. 036051 if you're wanting that one. And of course, the one that is beautiful with all that gorgeous detail. In fact, I've left one of those down the other end. The Peacock Splendor. This one is now limited in stock as well. And again, there you can see where the detail has been added to that gorgeous clay. All the different colours of clays brought together. But what an amazing result. Love it. Love the tips that Catherine's been sharing with us. So do make sure that you follow Catherine on social media because she does share all these hints and tips on her travels as well. So £19.99 for that one. £6.99. 224. Back over to our demonstrations. I hope that was speedy enough. I hope you checked out your basket. I want to see more from Catherine. What are we up to next, then, Catherine?
Well, I've got a few things to show you, actually, so I'm bringing bits and pieces in that I've kind of prepped before. The gate from the one-day special. Oh, yes. Or, of course, you can get this individually as well. I've chopped this one up. This is going to have a lot more work done to it, but it's now not a gate at all. The original plan was to put Medusa into there, but she sold out last night.
Okay.
So you could go with other things, but I thought I'm going to go with Beauty and the Beast instead.
Nice.
So I did mention the high build. I will show you how to work with this one during the next show. You can catch it at 8 o'clock last night. The high build is a very different resin, but again, it works in those moulds now. If anybody was watching at 8 o'clock, I purposely again put far too much resin around there. I did it totally on purpose. But this is a good one to show you as well because there are lots of sort of thin areas on this one. We've got the legs of the spider, we've got the legs of the bee or the fly, whichever you want it to be. I like to think it's a fly because the spider wants to eat it, but it is officially be. Now, just take a little bit of time flexing this, especially if you've done what I've done, look, and put lots of resin on there. In fact, and that's going to aid me just peeling that off now. You would normally clean this up much more than I have done, but it was just to prove a point.
Okay. Over-egging the pudding to show us.
Yes, exactly. Now, there's a couple of things you can do now. You could actually apply those onto a canvas and use those bits as texture in the background.
I like that, yeah.
Or you can, as I say, just break those away. Or use a pair of scissors if you can't break it away. It depends how much thickness you've got there and how much the resin is cured as well. But I could tidy that right up. I'm not going to spend time pulling all this off now. But you can tidy that right up. Yeah. And because this is malleable, I can now shape this. So if I want the spider to be sort of creeping along, It could be. And that's exactly what I've done here. You can see.
Oh, yes, the movement there.
You can see that movement. So that, again, is the resin. You can see on the back there, the clear resin was used. This time I've used the high build, which I mixed the Resitint into. As I say, I'll explain the difference later on. But I had a lot of that spare last night as well.
Okay.
And I've got a silicone mat, so I just spread that out thinly. And this morning I can just peel that away.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do with that at the moment. I know, I haven't got time, so I'm going to show you that. Come back and see what I do with this a little bit later.
Ooh.
Okay, 12 o'clock, we'll cover that as well.
Okay.
But when it comes to, you see, I was going to go with Medusa in the middle of my gates, and I couldn't.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know, we'll use a spider or something else. I've got one that's completely flat that could work in there. Lots of paint could go on there, but I know we haven't got a lot of time. So what I'm going to just bring in is this sample that was part finished, because I've used the paints from Pentart on this as well.
Right, okay. Beautiful.
Isn't she
really
fabulous,
shows off the detail.
Yeah. We sold out of the texture mats. I think they've all gone now. We had 4, they've all gone.
Can I ask a question? I'm sorry, it's kind of backtracking a bit. With the actual spider that you've just pulled out, obviously that resin was very dark. Did you add a colour to that?
With the high build, I'll open the pots and show you. The clear one, there's different ways. You can, as you've seen, I've used it clear because I like the frosted effect. You can make it look clear, you can add things into it. You can also add Resitint to it, mica powders to it. Right. With the high build, it is different. So the high build, it's more of a milky consistency, and it's a very different consistency to the clear one. The clear one is a self-leveling and it will just flow. With the high build, when you mix the 2 parts together and it's one part one, one part the other, it was originally formed. If you've ever heard of the blob painting,
yes,
and you got the mandala kits, didn't you, where you dot the paint. Blob painting is where you've got a very thick paint, there's something mixed into it, so that when you drop it, it forms a blob. In fact, these are little bits I got for the mat earlier. This resin, the high build resin, was made specifically for the artist to do the blob painting with resin.
It forms that dome shape itself.
It forms the dome.
Oh, I see.
So that means that when you use it, it doesn't naturally spread, so you can put it where you want it.
So that's the difference between self-leveling.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So I know we've sold out, but I did this with one of the texture mats last night, and I purposely left that raggedy edge, but that picked up all the detail, and I was able just to peel that away. It's got bits of cornflower on there. And that's how I then made that surface background.
Right.
So if you've got other silicone moulds or mats or anything like that, those very fine ones, you can use the high build on there and just spread it where you want it and it won't flow. But I thought, you know, we'll just bring the spider in. I think that will look the part there. I may add a little bit more colour to that just because it was made for a separate project and it's kind of blending in a little bit much, so I'll probably do something else with that. But I just thought we'd just, for the final bit of the show, we'll bring in the paints. So the paints are obviously paints. Let's just go with the silver one. They are obviously paints, but you can use them for dry brushing as well.
Is this where we get a set of about 7 of these?
The Galaxy Flakes, I think you get 7. I'm not sure how the paints work.
Oh, it's a pick and mix.
I've got
you choose 2.
3, 4. I
choose any two.
Yeah. Now, I would normally give these a really good stir. I've just given it a little shake. So I'm going to take some out with a brush, and I'm literally just going to dry brush this rather than using a wax. You can, of course, use your paints as well. So just going over the top.
Oh, wow.
Just flicking that over there, you can see. And you can mix these colours so easily. So don't overload the brush. Do take a lot of the paint off the brush and literally just flick over the top there.
Oh, that looks amazing. That really does show out that detail.
Should we get another
colour
see it? There as well?
Now, you have got loads of different choices with these. You can choose any 2 of these. Which colour are you bringing in next?
I've now got, well, it's a coppery looking one. I don't know the official name.
So we've got loads of different colours. Let me share those with you. So here you go. Which one is this one? This is your anthracite. Oh, that's gorgeous kind of tone. Oh, this is nice. Oxide blue. Bronze. You've got gorgeous silver there as well. Oh, this is a nice rich gold there. All the matte finishes you can see. Gorgeous turquoise. If you've gone for the peacock, you definitely need that one. And this one, we're calling it brown, which I think is a very underrated word, really, for this particular one, isn't it? It needs a bit more oomph than that. But, yeah, those are your different options with those. You're choosing any 2, but if you decide to go for more than one set, then you can go back in again. Beauty and the Beast, very limited in stock now. Catherine, sorry.
That's okay, that's okay. Well worth getting Beauty and the Beast. I love it. I'm just going with a little bit of the copper, and while the paint's still wet, I'll just do half and half. So that's kind of mixed with the silver, so it's quite a soft colour. Let me just tilt that because you're not really getting the full effect of that.
Creamy tone though,
yeah. So do think about mixing these together as well. Beautiful. I'm very jealous because I don't think I've got the turquoise one.
Ooh.
I'll have to double check that, but I think that I'm missing that one, which would be my favourite.
We'll have to see what we can do for 12 o'clock. Catherine's going to be back at 12 o'clock with more from the one-day special. I'll be joining her as well, looking forward to it. Please check out your baskets, especially if it's one of those items that's limited in stock. We'll see you later. Oh, we've got the most amazing hour coming up. I want everything. Frankie and Sydney in a big savings during that hour. Then I'm back with a fabulous site. We're going to have a Bondic hour before we start looking at art inspiration for the Big Save Show.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. My goodness, have we got a show for you. Genuinely, genuinely. When we came in, everybody gravitated towards the counter. So we've got a whole hour with the fantastic Frankie and Sydney. The characters that we're going to be bringing you today are incredible. And I really do mean this. I'm not just trying to build it up. Got to introduce you to the fantastic Mandy who's joining us this hour as well. Mandy, hello.
Good morning, Yanis. Good morning.
Mandy, your place looks amazing. Very festive.
It's just a little corner.
Wow, I love it. No, it looks great. Mandy, your characters are so good. I mean, really, really good.
Thank you.
The whole team and everybody said it, and genuinely, we were all speaking when we came in to the studio this morning, and we all came and had a little look. Where you're so good. Okay, so we've got these beautiful Highland cows in front of me. Where you're so good is bringing them to life and giving them their own personalities, and that's not an easy thing to do.
I just love doing animals. Anything that's natural looking.
Yeah.
I really enjoy doing that.
Now, you can settle the debate. As I go through the show, should this be described as the Highland cow or the Highland coo?
The choice is yours.
Okay, all right. Just say, I don't want to offend any of our Scottish viewers. So we're getting the full kits. Talk me through what we're getting in the kits, Mandy.
There's everything in the kit that you're going to need. The horns and nose are individually made, so they're already pre-formed. The adhesive, the sewing kit for you to sew the little eyes in, the eyes are included.
Great.
The felting needles and felting mat are also included, the foam mat.
Yeah.
Obviously, all of the wools, you've got more than enough wools, and you've got full colour, step-by-step instructions with absolutely every kit that's on show today.
Fantastic. Now, we've got to talk about the quality of the wool, because it's something, viewers at home, just looking at, well, actually, even looking at it, you can see that's absolutely premium. But to touch it, my goodness. Did it take long?
It's merino wool.
Yeah.
Well, it's merino wool. It's fabulous quality.
The fact that you're saying it's merino wool in itself, forget the kits. If you were to just buy this merino wool, this amount of merino wool, you'd be paying serious money just for the wool alone. The fact that then we can then take it to these heights and build up our beautiful Highland cow is fantastic. For £19.99, I think that is great value for money. 177102, your item number. But we're not going to stop there, because you've already brought us a beautiful Highland cow. Now you've taken it that step further. Talk to me where you got this inspiration from.
I actually got the inspiration from some of Stephen Brown's artwork, because he does huge pieces of artwork with various animals, including the Highland cow, in rainbow colours. And this particular model has done so well this year. Lots of people have had it given as Christmas presents this year. People have been sending me photographs all over Christmas of the cows that they've made, because it looks so quirky. People have really gravitated towards it. It
really does look quirky. The pose the cow's in, with the way their head is poised there, it encapsulates it perfectly. I think that's fantastic. One thing I do want to point out, that we've got the finished samples on these little wooden plaques there. That isn't included in the kits, but it goes to show nice way to frame up your work, or display your work, I should say. So full kits here. We're getting, again, beautiful wool in there, that merino wool. You've got your mat that you're going to be using to felt with. The actual nose and the horns are already pre-formed. You've got your thread, your glue and your needle. I mean, for £19.99, having that in the home, that has to be a talking point. And the fact that so many people are emailing you pictures shows that this is really registered with the viewers at home.
It's a great fun project to do, and adding the rainbow colours is really easy to do.
Do you know what, Mandy, with the delay, I know it takes a while for you to hear me. I'm scared I've offended you each time. I know Mandy's very upset about what I've said. It's just there's a slight delay because we are speaking to the lovely Mandy on Skype. Now, we're going to bring this next bundle. I'm going to say, Mandy, genuinely, I'm going to put this out there, and I normally don't like to sit on the fence. I love everything that you brought on the show today, but this next offering, I think is incredible. And there's also something included in this. So you've got the characters here, and I'll let you introduce the characters because they are special. So who are we looking at here then, Mandy?
This is actually Frankie and Sydney. Well, these are the characters that we named the business after when I first developed these two figures. They're completely imaginary figures. Yeah. One's called Frankie, one's called Sydney. We don't know which is which because the names are interchangeable and they could be male or female names. The kit is to create one of each figure. So you'll get one of the figures that's got red hair that's long, and the other figure that's got a little cap on. They've got posable arms and legs to a degree, so you can see with the poses that you've got on there that you can actually bend the limbs into different figures, so you can have them sitting down, you can stand them up if you lean them against something. We've got one on a seesaw, we've got a second leapfrog. Yeah,
I love that. And the leapfrog as well. So what we're showing, just for the viewers at home, just so we're clear on this, within the kit, you get enough of the wool in the kit's instructions to make one Frankie and one Sydney. But then, and we're showing you different guys here, but there's also someone else who's a bonus thrown in. And this is why I'm saying this is such good value for money. Who are we looking at right now?
Well, they've adopted a dog. His name's Murphy. This is Mini Murphy. So Frankie and Sydney have added to their collection. They've got a little dog called Murphy, and we're including Murphy as a resource pack. It's not a full kit, so there won't be needles inside. It's all the wools, the little beads that you need for the eyes, the little bandana, and the wire for the legs. It's coming in a resource pack, and that's going to be completely free of charge when you buy the Frankie and Sydney kit. So you'll be getting a Frankie and Sydney and a Murphy just for the price of the Frankie and Sydney kit.
Well, because a Murphy, if you were to buy Murphy individually, it would be $12.99.
That's correct, yeah.
So, I mean, great value for money. And you don't need, and I know you're saying it's a resource pack. So the only reason that Mandy's saying that is because within the kit, so within Frankie and Sydney, you're going to get your needles and your piercing mat in there, your piercing foam. That's already, you've got that, so you don't need that. You're getting Murphy thrown in. So you're getting Murphy, you're getting Frankie and Sydney, all of that for $19.99, considering if you were just to buy Murphy as a kit by himself, $12.99. Come on, this is an utter bargain. 362-676, your item number. This could be where your journey begins, or if you're already a Frankie and Sydney fan, build on your characters, because I think you want to fill your whole home. This is genius, because I love a doorstop. I'll throw it out there, Mandy. I have never, ever seen a doorstop like this before, though. Tell me a little bit. Now, am I pronouncing this right? Tomty?
Yeah, I believe it's Norwegian, the gnomes. And these gnomes, they have them on display in their homes. You only have one Tomty, apparently. That's how the story goes. And he's out all year. Doesn't just come out for Christmas. If you're in Scandi countries, your Tomty is out all year. So I thought, well, what about making a doorstop? Now, as you know, when you make something out of wool, it's very, very light, so it wouldn't hold the door open. But actually, this doorstop has got a core on the inside that's filled with rice. So there's a kilo of rice in there. You can put whatever you want in to weight it down, but pebbles, rice works really well.
So there's your Tomty. Now, I actually spent a little bit of time in Iceland, and it's really interesting because there is, it's really ingrained in the culture with gnomes and elves and all these characters within there. They believe it, and there's stories and folklore about it. So Tomty embracing that, and you're saying that in the home. Now, it's interesting saying that every home has, it's just the one Tomty, I would imagine, to watch over the home. He sits there, keeps you company.
Yeah, that's right. The folklore suggests that You just feed the tomty once a year. It brings you good luck. If you don't feed it, it'll disappear and it takes your luck with it, apparently. So keep your tomty out all year and just feed it once a year. Feed a tomty, get good luck. Do you know, I've heard very similar things, Greek presenters. You feed a Greek presenter, you get good luck all year. Saying everybody, just so you know. We love our tomty, and also I love the saving. Now, you're saving £10. That's a 25% saving. £29.99 your price there. 653-771 your item number. Similar idea. We've got a doorstop, but this is not Tomty. This is Tomty's good friend, Tommy the Putty Cat. Oh, we like Tommy. Have you got any cats at home, Mandy? No, I'm a dog person. I think most people either one or the other. Yeah. But this little cat is modelled on my grandson's cat. Oh. He's got a little cat called Tommy. He's a tiny little thing, is Tommy. In fact, I reckon that doorstop is actually bigger than the original cat. How old is Tommy then? The cat must be quite a new cat. No, he's about 6 or 7 years old, I believe. Just a tiny cat then, okay. Yeah, and he's exactly that colour. It's very gingery coloured. Oh, such a character. Yeah, so that's the inspiration. And Mandy, Tommy... And again, sorry. Yeah, again, that one has an inner that's filled with rice. Yeah. You'll notice that it's got a wired tail as well, so you can pose the tail. It's got a wire cord running through it. Yeah. And it comes complete with a little ribbon and things. I mean, how beautiful is that in your home, having it? And you're getting the full kit. So with regard to the rice or pebbles or anything put inside, you add that, but you're getting everything else that you need. Photo colour instructions, so you're getting those picture instructions in there, and all your beautiful wool. £29.99 your price, you're saving 25%. So £10 saving there, 250322 your item number. Now we've got a beautiful snow hare. The realism in this, if you left that outside, I would think that was real. That's incredible. Yeah, we're going to be doing a demonstration on this little snow hare during this show, so I'm going to be running through how to make all the different components. Lovely. And putting another version of it together, like the one that you've got there. Now he actually does come with a little wooden stand or plinth. You're getting your mat, you're getting your needles, you're getting all of... I mean, look at the amount of wool that you're getting as well for your snow hare. $22.49. The prices on the show are incredible, all courtesy of our Big Save event, saving $7.50. We're actually going to be seeing this in demonstration, so do stick around and you get to see how to bring your snow hare to life. It's 916-165, your item number. Now, we've got Amos for you. Let's have a little look at Amos. What a character! I mean, Amos is a cool dude. $22.49 your price. You've got to love Amos, though, Mandy. Oh, Amos is part of a pair, as you'll see coming up. Yeah. And the inspiration were based on a drama series based in Birmingham. Yeah. That called Cheesy Minders, this version. Yeah. Cheeky Minders, that's genius. Cheesy Minders. Cheesy Minders, sorry, not cheeky. Yeah. Cheesy Minders. That's, look, great play on words. I know the series is extremely popular, but whether you like the series or not, he's just a character that you want to have in your home. So you're getting everything you need to make the fabulous Amos. 400-121, your item number there. Different. Beautifully, visually striking, such characters, and this is what Frankie and Sydney bring you. Now, you mentioned it, that Amos not alone, so this is his partner in crime. This is Esther. Tell us a little bit about Esther. Yeah, Esther's his partner in crime. Yeah. You'll notice both characters seem to be wearing period clothing. Actually, the clothing is felted directly to the bodies. It's just by adding colour over the little white bodies that you make when you build the model. So you apply the colour directly to it, and then it appears that they've got clothes on. Yeah. Even the little buttons, the little headdress. You'll notice on Amos, he's got a little pocket watch. That is all felted directly in, and his buttons and his braces and everything are all felted directly to the felt bodies. So you don't have to go and sew any clothes or anything. The colours are included. Even the little hat's felted directly to his head. They do like to stick together, so maybe you consider getting both of the kits. So there is your Esther, our Cheesy Minder kit, $29.99 your price, 700-446 your item number.
Okay, oh, apologies. Esther, don't buy it yet, because Esther is on a special price like Amos, so we're going to drop that price. So apologies, but that shows the prices we have on the show. They are genuine prices and they're genuine savings. Now, we've got extra wool. Mandy, whenever, and I've done shows with you in the past, whenever we brought extra wool, they have been extremely busy. So here we have got options for you. I mean, 200 grams of wool, beautiful quality wool for $19.99. 8 balls, you've got, sorry, 10 balls and 8 colours in each pack. That's good value for money.
Yeah, it is. There's 200 grams. And if you think something like a Frankie and Sydney model would be about 50 grams worth of wool. So you can see how many different projects you've got in one box.
Wow.
Wow. I'm going to be basing one of the projects this morning on the 3 sets of wool. So we're going to be making rainbows. So from one box, you could make several rainbows, but you may notice that each box has got a tone of yellow in, and that's important because we're going to be making a rainbow with a sun. So you could actually make a toned rainbow out of the naturals pack and use that mustard colour as the sun. Then you've got a pastels pack, which has got a lemon colour in, so that'll be a pastel-y coloured rainbow. I'm making one this morning out of the vibrant, so it's really bright colours. Yeah. And the reason for doing that this morning is we're going to be taking the Christmas decorations down shortly, and this is something really to replace that, because as you know, when you take the decorations down, everywhere's quite dull looking after we've been used to all the lovely decorations. So this is something that you could use as a wall hanging. I'm just going to show it you now. Oops. If you can see that. Yeah. So you can use it as a wall hanging or hang it in your window. It's got the little clouds on it and the little sun. And so you can design it out of the coloured wools in just out of one pack if you just wanted to get a particular pack, either the naturals, the pastels or the vibrant colours. This is from Vibrant Colours.
Lovely. So you have got options, there's 3 options here, but $19.99. Now, considering you could get 4, maybe more projects out of each pack, you really appreciate value for money. 234565, your item number. Mandy, I'm going to let you get set for your first demonstration. We're looking at our beautiful snow hare, so we're going to get to Mandy in just a moment. As we do that, we've got some more kits to share with you. So let's take a little look. This is your Meadow View. $19.99 your price. It is a beautiful needle felt art kit, and that's what will be completed. You got the sheep in there, the rolling hills. That's very pretty. $19.99 your price there. 960264 your item number. How about this? The hillside cottages. Same principle, same concept, different design. So Frankie and Sydney hillside cottages needle felting art kit. $19.99 your price. 235610 your item number there. We do have an update on Amos. Ooh, Amos is busy. So our Amos, 30% of the stock's gone, £7.50 saving there. Do take advantage. All part of our big save event. So $22.49 you can get hold of Amos. And don't forget, there is a similar discount on Esther, Amos's partner in crime. So it should be updated now. I know we had a little issue there. Mandy, we're going to get to you now. You ready for our demonstration?
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're going to be looking at the little snow hare. Okay. So I know that you've got a finished version in the studio, and I've got a partly finished version here. But what I'm going to do to start off with is to start to make the basic shapes. And this little creature is just made from 2 really basic shapes to start off with. Now, you'll notice in the kit you've got some rough wool. This is the core wool. So you've got 2 packs of this in the kit, as well as the finishing wool. Yeah. So what we're going to be doing is making 2 shapes. Now, it's an egg shape, so we're making this body shape. So I bet it's the size of maybe an ostrich egg or something like that. So what I'm going to do is pull off some of this core wool. You'll notice it's quite rough and it's a little bit more tangled than the finished wool. And this makes it quite easy to felt. It felts quicker. So what I'm going to do is tie a section of wool into a ball, into a knot, so that I've got something to work against. And we're going to be creating an egg shape. Right. So to start off with, we've got quite a rough egg shape. Okay. So We're stabbing the needle into the surface. These needles have got little barbs on them and it tangles the wool, and that's where the firmness comes from. Keep it out away with your fingers, because if you do stick it in your finger, it's incredibly, it's a bit of a shock, what shall I say.
So, for anyone who's never felted before, what happens when we're using our needles? What's going on?
When you push the needle into the fibres, the little barbs on the needle take the fibres in and it tangles it up with the other fibres. It's sort of the opposite effect. You know, if you've got a woolly jumper on and you pull a thread out and it tightens it up. Well, if you imagine this is the opposite way around, this is forcing fibres in on itself, and then that creates this firm surface.
Lovely.
I believe congratulations are in order as well, Yanis.
Thank you very much, Mandy. Yes, I became a daddy. So little Archer, he was born in December. So I've had a little bit of time off, and I'm going to take a bit more time off in January just to enjoy daddy life. It's lovely. It's everyone tells you don't get a lot of sleep as a parent. My goodness, you really don't get a lot of sleep.
Work for a bit of a rest.
Yeah. No, it does feel that way. But yeah, I'm enjoying daddy life.
Good for you. Right, so this shape is coming on, and you can see how quickly you can pull this together. But I am working quite quickly. But take your time with it, because it's an enjoyable thing to do. It's not a race.
Yeah.
You can spend, quite a substantial length of time perfecting this. So you can see I've got a basic egg shape. And then I created another basic egg shape, which is about the size of a hen's egg. And this is the head. And literally, these two shapes can be felted directly together to create the body and the head of this little bunny.
Lovely.
We're not going to put the head on straight away. What I'm going to do is show you how to put some features onto this little head. So we've got some beads in the kit. So we would put the 2 beads into the head. Nice. Like this. So you've got the 2 little beads.
Yeah.
And you'll notice that can you see that's more of an eye shape? Yeah. It's a bit tricky. I'm working on a bit of a delay, so my hands are not doing what my eyes think they're doing. And this one, this just looks like a round bead. I'm going to show you how to have the eye detail so it looks more like an eye.
Lovely.
So in your pack, you'll have some dark wool, and you literally just use the tiniest bit of wool, and you place it around the eye. Into an eye shape, and all this is in the instructions, so it's quite straightforward. So you just felt that into position around the eye.
So it's like doing makeup with felting.
It is. Yeah, you're just adding a little bit of definition and changing the shape of that eye into more of an eye shape.
Nice. Oh yeah, that makes a big difference.
It does. It makes a huge difference, and it's those little details when you're needle felting that changes it from something looking quite basic to it's just those little bits of detail that sort of bring it back to life.
Yeah.
The front, we're going to have this is just drawn on now. It's a little U shape and a little stick, and you do that with the coloured wool as well, the dark wool, just tiny bits of wool.
Yeah.
Just place it onto the model. And felt into position, and then you've got the little twitchy nose.
You've got it. I mean, there's certain kits, Mandy. Once you've made them, I would imagine you try it first to see how the kits go. Look, you must have been over the moon with how effective felting is to create your little snow hare.
Yeah, yeah. And when I look to design new kits, I sort of break them down into basic shapes. So I look at it and think, right, what does that model, what shape does that need to be? Is it an egg shape? Is it a cylinder shape? And you'll find that they come together really easily. Right, I'm going to show you how to add the body. And they're together. There's no sewing included to get these 2 pieces together. you simply place one shape on top of the other like this, and you just go around the head, felted into this body shape, and you'll find that it sticks. That's it, it sticks. Okay. Now, if you've got it in the wrong place, you can simply pull it back off at this stage. So you're felting around the joint to join it on, and then you'll use the lovely fine wool that you've got in your kit. So you've got the rough white wool, and then you've got the finer wool, and you just place it over the two shapes, and then these two shapes are joined together, and you get a lovely finish between the two shapes.
What kind of response do you get, Mandy, with visitors? They come round and see your characters. It must be such a nice talking point. I know, obviously, we're not getting visitors at the moment, but in the past.
No, not so many.
Yeah.
No, people just love them. And people, when I do workshops and stuff, and people will say, well, I want to make a particular animal. Yeah. And when they've done a little bit of felting and they realise that you're just putting shapes together, people then get the idea of just how easy a craft it is.
Well, it's one of those, and you make a good point, because the kits look incredible, and you'd be forgiven for thinking, especially if you've never done anything like this before, it's a bit daunting, but genuinely as a craft it is very achievable, and you can get these effects. It's a lovely hobby.
And it's very forgiving, so it's not like you're following a complicated pattern. Yeah. You can pick it up and do a little bit, put it down, and then go back to it, and you can pick up where you left off, you know, where you are. It's such a
we're looking at the snow hare now. It's such a pretty kit. Looking at it, the realism is it's just, it really does. It looks incredibly realistic, and you can imagine that in your home, in a room, just to add, it just adds a bit of warmth to a room, a bit of life.
Yeah, you've got a better view of the eyes on your model because you're closer to it. Yeah. So you can see these are the same beads that I've used, but the eye detail is what actually makes it come to life.
Just as we're doing that, Mandy, I just want to let everyone know, just before we continue, sorry to interrupt, we are very, very busy for our multicoloured rainbow Highland Cool. Having a look here, a lot of people popping in baskets. Originality is very popular. Phenomenal. I love him. Such a character. 40% of the stock has gone. So if you want your very own Highland cow, now's the time to pop it into your basket. $19.99 your price there. I apologise for interrupting you, Mandy.
No, that's fine. I may be wrong. Somebody correct me if I am, but I think in Scotland they refer to them as helium cows.
Helium cows?
I think that's the term. Yeah, I think that's the term.
Okay.
I don't...
We'll throw that out to the viewers.
Yeah. Somebody will put me right if I'm not right.
Maybe. I mean, helium cows, is that because they're quite gassy? I don't know.
Not helium. Helium.
Oh, helium. Oh, okay. I heard helium. I got that wrong. I went down. Catherine was tickled by that. I think I went down a rocky road. It's nothing to do with helium or cows being gassy. I thought that'd be a genius name. It's a gassy cow.
Right. I've got to the point where I've joined the head and the body together on the model I've been working on. Yeah. But that's just the two shapes. The only other two shapes that you need for this now, if you just wanted to create what you've got there, is a pair of ears, and that's it. So I'm going to show viewers how to make an ear, and then we're going to put the ears on, and then it'll be transformed into a snow hare. Okay. The kit comes also with some stencils and the little wooden mount. Yeah. And the stencils are for these little leaves that they're sat on. So you've got all the little coloured sections of wool that you can blend and make different coloured leaves, and they're made on a stencil. And then they're just stuck to the base. There is adhesive in the kit as well to attach those. So it looks like it's sat on a little bed of leaves. Okay. So it's
nice,
it's quite cute.
Nestled in there.
Yeah. So to make an ear, just a small section of wool. Yeah. And it explains in the instructions to do two together, then you get them the same size.
Your instructions are very good, I have to say, Mandy. Your instructions, I've read through them, they are very good. Easy to follow.
I hope so, yeah. People do give me feedback on the instructions, and they've tried several times to make sure, because you'll know that when you write something for yourself, you miss little tiny details out because it's in your head. So people have got to come to them afresh because they've not read them before. So we're really careful to make sure that we don't leave any detail out. But the photographs actually give more information than the words in a lot of instances, because you can actually see for yourself what it's supposed to look like. And you'll see the scale, because there are hands and things in the shots. They're my hands, so you'll be able to see what size something should look like compared with a hand. So it gives you a little bit of scale.
Makes a difference.
So we've curled a piece of wool around like this, done the same with that, and then you just felt it into you'll have a little blue mat, so you felt it into a little blue mat like this. You leave a little tail stuck up, because this is what you're going to join it on with, and you literally just felt into the surface and then lift it off and turn it over.
I mean, that's very simple.
And what this does, this makes a piece of flat felt. And then add a little bit of tiny fibres going in the opposite direction to bond it together.
Nice.
And you'll see that it starts to become a little flat piece of felt. And this is a similar process when you're making the leaves that the little hairs sat on. So you see, just within, 30 seconds, you've got the makings of an ear.
So I've had a go at felting, and I'll just say, just from my own experience, and I'm sure a lot of viewers will agree, Mandy, it's something so satisfying about the process. It's a really enjoyable, mindful thing to do.
It is really satisfying. You can sit there and spend hours perfecting it.
Yeah.
And, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to join these ears onto this little snow hair now. So the assumption is I've made two, and you just place them onto the head and just very lightly put them in position so that you can see what they're supposed to look like.
Nice.
So you can see that they're there. You can see that there's extra wool that you don't want to see. So what we're going to be doing is just putting a little bit of wool over that to cover that little join up. So it covers up the colour that you don't want there. And then you're ready to make the leaves of the base. That'll be as far as we're going to take this one.
Okay.
But you can see that it comes together quite easily. Nice. Included in the kit as well is some threads to make whiskers, and there's a little sewing kit in there, so you can thread the whiskers on if you want to put whiskers onto him. So it's got whiskers above its eyes and whiskers where its nose is. And
it's that finishing touch that really does lend itself to the realism when you
it's worth doing the little finishing touches, because that's the convincing thing once you've done them.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with where those ears are.
Looks
but
good.
if I wasn't, you can pull them off and then put them on.
Yeah.
And believe me, if you put them in the wrong position and you look at it, you really know they're in the wrong position, because they look a bit strange. But I'm happy with that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. So there we are. This would be a lovely project to give as a gift for Easter or something like that.
Yes.
Either as a kit or as a finished model, you could do that.
And a really nice thing to have in your home all year round. We'll just look at the complete one we have in the studio. I mean, there with the whiskers, the eyes. Genuinely, if you look at that from a distance, I mean, even I say from a distance, even now we've got a close-up. You could be forgiven for thinking that was a real baby snow hare. So cute.
Well, that's been to the studio before, Yanis, and when I bring it home, I have to felt it over again quite lightly because it's been touched so many times because people just go up to it and want to stroke it.
It's, that's the thing with the characters, very, very strokeable. All right, what we're going to do, Mandy, would it be okay if I let you reset as we just go down the counters because we're halfway through the show? Is that okay?
Yeah, that would be great,
right,
thank you.
I'm enjoying it. Are you having fun, Mandy? Good. Okay.
Yes, here in the freezing snowy Barnsley.
Oh, you got a bit of snow. Well, that's very fitting that we were doing the snow here. Right, we'll be back with you, Mandy. We're going to have a look at our Highland cow. This is your rainbow Highland cow. By the way, please, anyone from Scotland, email in if my accent is offensive in any way. Then let me know because I don't want to offend any of our Scottish viewers. But look, having a look, we have got an update. 2/3 of the stock of our Highland cow. Now what I would say is the little muzzle, the snout and the horns, they come pre-formed, so you don't have to worry about making those. But then this Highland cow is extraordinary. Doesn't come with the wooden plaque here, but it just goes to show get something. I mean, you can pick that up very, very cheaply, and then great way to mount it. What you are getting in the kits. Now, I want to point out the quality of the wool. So you're getting beautiful quality wool to build up your Highland cow. You're also getting your piercing mat. Of course, you're getting the needle as well. So you're getting your felting needles, and you're getting all the accoutrements to make up your character. $19.99 your price, 004514 your item number. We are busy, and don't worry about looking at it thinking, well, where do I start? You get full instructions. You also get picture step-by-step instructions as well, so colour pictures taking you through how to make your characters. So you've got yourself covered with Frankie and Sydney. I have to say, Mandy is very good with her instructions. Okay, now Frankie and Sydney. This is actual Frankie and Sydney, namesakes for the companies that made up characters. Within this kit, you are getting enough wool to make one Frankie, one Sydney. So you see there, little girl, little boy, and you're also getting a bonus kit in there as well to make their friend. So this is Murphy, the dog. Murphy is a cute. I am a sucker for dogs wearing little neckerchiefs. Look. Love that. So that is your Murphy. Murphy, good friend. So Murphy is a little rescue dog. Now, I've got to tell you, Murphy, if you were to buy Murphy as a kit by himself, that would be $12.99. And to prove that point, we'll just put that at the bottom of your screen. So there is your Murphy pack. So dog felting pack. Now, that's included in the kit. So you're saving $12.99 straight away. So effectively, you are getting your Frankie and Sydney kit. If you take that $12.99, it's about £8. You cannot go wrong. 362676 your item number. And what's nice is just showing you using this kit. Now you are getting your needles, your felting needles, you're getting your piercing mat, you're getting everything you need to make the characters you're seeing here, all the bits you would need to get. But showing you same characters, and we've got them in different guises. So you could make them doing a little bit of leapfrog. They could be sitting side by side with Murphy. Ooh. And to say, just put his arm around him. So you can have Murphy nestled in there. Oh, now that's cute, right? Or, do you know what they could, and they could be brother and sister, they could be best friends. What about Murphy? He could be playing with them there. There's Murphy in the middle. I love Murphy. I love Frankie and Sydney as well. $19.99 your price. So just to remind you, that Murphy kit is worth $12.99. That's thrown in as a bonus. You are getting it all. 362676 your item number. Okay, now we're going to move on to our door stops. No, we're not. Actually, apologies. We're not. We're going to go to Amos, because Amos is proving very, very popular. What a character. So Amos, based on a well-known series, and we kind of get a gist, just look at him, the series he's been influenced by. But he's not that series. He is a cheesy minder. Anyone who knows the series I'm talking about will think that's hilarious. Now, I've got to tell you, half the stock of Amos has gone. What a character, though. The detail, the little pocket watch in there, the waistcoat, the trousers, of course, the little hat in there too. Absolutely incredible. So that's Amos. Half the stock's gone, and we had a lot of stock of Amos. I am not surprised, because he is such a recognisable character. He's someone that you put him in your home, everybody's going to want to talk about Amos. Like the name too. 400-121, your item number for Amos. We've also got Esther. Now, Esther is Amos's other half. She's got a little smiley face. We like Esther, happy. And I love the clothing as well. So it really takes you back to a different era in there too. 700 446 item number there. These two remind me, so we had a party at Hochanda. It was a fancy dress party, and Emily, our producer, and Alex, director, they came. It was like a theme, so they came together. Bonnie and Clyde looked very, very similar. 2249 if you do want to go for Esther. 700 446 your item number. All right, now we're going to move on. We've got some wool for you. These are options, but value for money. Considering, Mandy was telling us that traditionally in the kits that we've been featuring on the show, or the kits that you get with Frankie and Sydney, you would get about 50 grams worth of wool for one kit. Here, you're getting 200 grams of wool. So if you've already got instructions, if you made a kit before and you just want to restock because you've got the felting needle, you've got the mat, you've got the other little bits, and you just want to get that beautiful wool, you can do that. Neutral tones, pastel tones, or your vibrants, those are your three choices. But 200 grams of wool, it will go a long way. You're getting 10 balls and 8 different colours. $19.99 your price there, 234 565 your item number. Right, we're going to head back to Mandy, and I think Mandy's actually going to be focusing on our wool packs now. So, Mandy, what are we going to be making?
I wanted to make something that were quite uplifting, because I was thinking, well, we're going to be taking the Christmas decorations down, and we could do with something being in place just to give us a bit of an uplift. Yeah. So I based it around any one of the packs, the wool packs, the different tones. And it's actually to make a rainbow wall hanging. You can make it double-sided, so it could hang in a window. Yeah. So you've got the different colours, so you can make this from any pack, because each pack has got a tone of yellow in it for the sun. So the naturals has got a mustardy colour, the pastels has got a lemony colour, and this is the vibrant pack. So this has got a really bright yellow. And they've all got white in, so we've got the clouds, and you can choose which of the colours to make up your rainbow. Now, these rainbows have got just 4 bands, but you could make it with 6 bands or 8 bands if you wanted. You could use one of each of your colour out of your wool packs. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to do one with 4. Yeah. But like I say, you can make it fit how you want. And what we're using is just some everyday ordinary wire. This is modelling wire. You can use floristry wire. And you need to cut, if you're going to do 4 bands, you need, the smallest one is 18 centimetres. Okay. And then you want one that's 20 centimetres, one that is 22, one that is 24. Okay. Slightly longer, each one you cut. So graduated. And what we're going to do is coat the wire in the colour that you want, and I'm going to be using a little bit of sticky stuff on the wire, but you can get it onto the wire by using a bit of beeswax, or you can bend the end of the wire and fold it over, and it'll keep it onto the wire. Right. So I'm going to be making a green section for the bottom of the rainbow that I'm going to be pulling together. So you just tear some of your wool off, and you just start just to wind it round over the wire like this, and then just round and round. Take it up the wire nice and tight. I'm just going to change hands. It's quite a nice, because you don't really need any elaborate instructions, and you can choose the colours that you want. Yeah. If you've bought wool packs before, you can use bits that are left over for the different colours if that's what you want to do. It's quite a nice little project, and you can make them as big or as small as you want. So you're going to make a great big one. This is a sort of medium-sized one that I'm making. The finished one that I've got that I showed earlier is slightly bigger. So you just coat the wire, and then you felt directly towards the wire. Now, you can use pipe cleaners for this. The likelihood, if you use pipe cleaners for this particular little project, is that you're more likely to break your felting needle. because pipe cleaners are made up of 2 strands of wire, and the needle can get trapped.
Right.
So I recommend this cheap,
like a modelling wire, yeah.
just modelling wire. That I get that from hardware shops, so it's quite easy to get hold of.
Okay.
Or gardening shops.
Yeah.
So just keep building it up, building it up. So I'm going to show you the one that I made last night in preparation for this, because you'll be able to see this. You just keep building the layers up until it gets to the thickness that you want for each band of colour. So you can see that the wool sticks quite easily. Right, so this is what you're looking for.
Okay, so you build up till you get, that's a lot thicker, yeah?
It is, and because it's got wire in it, then you can bend it so that it forms the arc shape of the rainbow. So
thickness-wise, it looks like a sausage.
Yeah, that's it. Don't worry if the ends are a bit uneven, because you're going to be putting some clouds onto there. So you bend it into the shape. I've sewn these 2 together, and I'm going to sew these 2 together to show you how you bring them together. You just do them in 2s.
Okay.
So I'm just going to get my needle and thread. You need quite a long needle for this.
Yeah.
Mine's extra long, but you don't need one quite as long as that. So what you do is just sew straight through the pieces like this, and it pulls them together.
Right.
You don't need to be particularly skilled at sewing to do this. It's just hold them together.
Nice. Easy to work with?
Yeah, really easy. Really easy to work with. It's nearly there. And
with the thread, does it matter about the colour? It's not going to be shown?
No, because what you do, you just sew straight into where it came out before, and it vanishes. It vanishes then.
That's the beauty of felting.
Yeah. And then just finish that off so it holds it together. Right. Just snip that off. So we've got those 2 joined together and those 2. And then what we would do is sew the 4 together.
Yeah.
So you end up with the entire rainbow like this.
Oh, what a nice project to make.
It is. And then what we do, like with the snow hare, we make, where we make egg shapes, we're just making little ball shapes.
Okay.
And these form the clouds, and all you need, we've got them all different sizes, the little ball shapes. You just roll the felt, and you just stick them on the end of the rainbow and felt directly into this rainbow.
And what sort of size, are we talking egg size?
Snooker ball size, I would think, but I've done smaller ones as well, and then they don't look too regular. And you can just felt them directly into the end of your rainbow.
Got that cloud-like feel. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're covering those ends up. Now, if you're going to do a wall hanging, this, because you don't see the back, this is fine. You can just build the clouds up on one side. But if you're going to do a hanging a window, what I've done, I've put them on both sides.
Okay. Yeah.
So you've got you've got your little clouds on both sides.
Have you actually put some of these
straight away these are joined.
Have you put some of these in your window?
Have I done it? Yeah, I did. Actually, I made one of those at the beginning of the year, and I had felted raindrops hanging from it.
Oh, that's nice.
And it was nice, but I thought, I could do something a little bit more uplifting, so let's have some sunshine instead.
Yeah.
So I cut the raindrops off and I made a sunshine and stuck that on.
Nice.
Right. So can you see you've got your little clouds starting to build up on this end?
Beautiful.
Right. So you would put some more clouds on the opposite end, but I'm going to make a sunshine so that you can see what it looks like when you join it to the end. So
just give you a time check, Mandy. We've got about 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm working quite quickly. So, well, what I'll explain, like you made the ear directly onto the mat, you make a semicircle.
Okay.
Like that. Now, you can fit that on just by felting it directly on, and it'll work fine. But can you see that one's got a scalloped edge?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and all you do to do that is use your felting needle just at intervals around this little shape, maybe every centimetre, felt directly into it, and you end up with a little scallop shape.
Felting is so
and then you
versatile.
Can add that. Yeah.
Love that.
So you can add that to your rainbow, so you've got the little sunshine coming out, and then you can add a little shred to the top, hang it in your window, or you can hang it on the wall.
Can we just see the completed one? How do you get the clouds to? Because at the moment I know we were building on those, but they look a lot more cloud-like there. Would you just work on them for a bit longer?
Yeah, what you do, just push them together as you work on them, and just felt between the two, and you'll find that the little spaces start to fill in, and they look like one cloud then.
That's beautiful. Mandy, I've got a question for you. So just show you, that's just one way we can get the most out of our kits that we've got here. Sorry, our wool bundles, packs. Do you find that a lot of viewers, they might have bought a kit previously, still got the pattern, and then getting these bundles just so they can make some more? Do you find that?
Absolutely, yeah. What sometimes happens is people will buy the kit because the instruction leaflet is yours. Some people make multiple models of the same kit, and some people often, because I don't mind people selling models on,
as long as they've made them.
You've made the model. It's just I don't want people to reproduce the instructions. Of
course not.
But you can use those instructions as many times as you like and sell the models on. So you could get extra wool, make an extra model for yourself, give one as a gift, sell one if that's what you want to do. I've no problem with that whatsoever.
So let's thinking about, say, Amos. I'm just going to grab him here. How much wool would we need to make another Amos?
I would say it's less than 30 grams for Amos.
Okay.
There's 200 grams in that naturals pack that's behind Amos.
So we go.
There's a lot of different tones out of that naturals pack that went towards Amos. You've got your whites, you've got your browns, your greys. I mean, and the thing is, if you've got the instructions, you've no need to keep to the same colour scheme. You can alter it as you want to.
Yeah, I'd say
you could have him with green pants on, or a brown hat.
Yeah. Well, that you could do. Do you know what? Naturals is the most popular option at the moment. We have got the pastels and we've got the vibrants as well. But just giving you an indication of, considering 30 grams of wool to make Amos, just shows you what you can achieve from the kits. And I'm really conscious of the fact, Mandy, I want to get across to viewers at home the quality, because I'm touching it, I'm feeling the wool. You do bring us beautiful wool.
Yeah, it's great quality wool. It's South African merino wool. It's pure wool. You can't really felt with synthetic wools.
Yeah.
It's lovely quality. Sometimes we'll use Falkland Island wool. You get some beautiful wools. The multi-packs tend to be all merino. Sometimes the white, maybe a Corriedale wool. Depends on supply. It's been a bit tricky this year, I must admit, maintaining stock, because obviously there have been problems getting stuff in.
The whole crafting community.
But, you know, we've got there, and people have found doing, you know, this is a new craft really comforting, because people have not been able to go anywhere. And people are constantly sending me photographs of things that they've done, and I absolutely love that.
Like the Rainbow Highland cow.
Yeah.
I know you've had
I got 2
lots
photos
of
last
pictures.
night of the rainbow cow.
Oh. Now, we are limited stock for our Rainbow Highland cow, $19.99 your price. If you do want to get hold of him, I'd be quick, because he's about to go. What a beautiful cow. Mandy, are you able to tilt your camera up a touch? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Just tilt it.
I've got my better half here.
Oh, good man. There we go. Perfect. That's the shot. Thank you so much. Mandy, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. I've really enjoyed the sound. I hope the viewers at home have enjoyed it as much as I have. When are you next back?
I've not got a date in the diary yet. That's something that's going to be sorted out in the next week or so. But I am coming back.
In the new year.
And I've got some plans for some fantastic new kits, including one that should look like this.
I love meerkats. Oh, Mandy, I can't wait for you to return with your meerkats. And that's the thing, Mandy, with Frankie and Sydney, so many kits, you do one, you're going to want to create more and just fill your home with them. You are an absolute star. Mandy, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful new year. Looking forward to seeing you back here at Hochanda in 2021.
Same to you, Yanis.
Oh, you take care. Thanks, Mandy. Bye. Oh, I love Mandy. She's so nice. So, thank you so much for joining us. The characters in the show have been absolutely incredible. I really hope you've enjoyed it. Got plenty more, though, coming up at Hochanda. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in a moment. Oh, it's Bondic. Sai is here to bring us some Bondic, and it's a Big Save show. After that, we've got Art Inspirations, another Big Save show, and then Zuri, Big Save one-day special. Lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, you are in for a treat this hour, because if over Christmas and potentially into the new year you've got gadgets and gizmos that are perhaps a little worse for wear, then we've got the guy that is certainly going to be able to fix those for you. We've got Bondic Owl with you and we've got the fabulous Si. Now, I do urge you, if you have come across Bondic before, jump onto the website, check out some of the bundles that we've got. But I know many of you will be new to Bondic, so can I introduce the lovely Si? Si, how you doing?
Morning. Happy in betwixmas.
It is actually in between us. That's a good way of putting it. Now, I was just mentioning there about you are the guy for us to go to if we've got anything that is broken. And Bondic, I mean, that is the way for fixing things.
Pretty well. Everyone should have their Bondic at home, and they should have it in their drawers, and they should have it in their pockets. And I'm just going to... Shall I start off with a quick demo, and then we'll have a look at what it actually is. So, many of us crafters at home would have the standard glue gun here. And if I wanted to make this flower stick up like this, so let me just get another one ready. I would just put a little bit, smooth that out of the way, a little bit of glue from the glue gun here. But that little bit of glue, unfortunately, is not going to hold that. It's just going to go flying off, okay? So this is where our Bondic comes in. So let me just show you what it can do, and then I'll sort of explain what it can do for you and what it does. So I'm just squirting out a tiny little bit. That's like a honey-like substance, just a tiny little bit. And I'm going to place the stem of the flower in the base of the Bondic like that. And then I'm just going to shine... Oh, that's set already. Let me try it again. I'm just going to...
We have to be quick then with that light.
You do have to be quick. And I'm going to shine the UV light for 4 seconds.
Oh my goodness,
and you see that stands up like that. So that was, as you could see, that was literally 4 seconds. Now let me explain what you get in the starter pack. So it's very straightforward to use. This is a refill, and each starter pack comes with 2 of these, and each refill contains about 150 applications of the Bondic. And that's attached to this ultraviolet light, this UV light, which you can turn on for 4 seconds to make it work like I did before. Now, in the starter pack and the starter pack alone, there is actually a switch at the back which will actually turn it on. But to be honest with you, as you're only using it for 4 seconds, you just need to press it like that for 4 seconds, and it stays upright like that. So like I said, there's 150 applications. It's a glue-like substance. It's completely non-toxic, and it works on any single manner of mediums, like wood, string. I've got jewellery, I've got glasses, so many things that we can repair with this. And I'm sure already, especially those of you at home who've got children, will have potentially Christmas presents, parts of jigsaw pieces that have already broken, and you can just get your Bondic and repair it. Now, the funny thing is, I was just thinking of, I like to come up with different ways of using it. And I don't know about you guys, I'm sure you've all seen these at the moment, the masks.
Yes.
And I'm forever putting them on and taking them off during the day, and they snap.
Yes.
And they go, and once they snap, they are useless. Now, I know they only have a limited amount of time anyway, but you don't want them to snap after the first time you've used them for a couple of minutes. So what I'm going to just show you here, I'm going to put a clear cut
Okay.
in that. So I feel like
so that's kind of the weakest point there, really, isn't it? Yeah, now.
So just move my flowers out of the way.
Okay.
So I've just made a clear cut there, and I'm going to put, now because it's not a glue, it's actually a welder, we're going to weld the two ends together. So I'm going to put a tiny, tiny, tiny little blob of the Bondic on that end like that.
Okay.
And I'm going to do exactly the same here.
Right.
On that end like that.
Okay.
Now, if I place them together,
as you would do traditionally, yeah.
As I would do, they're just going to pull apart. That's no use, because I've not applied the UV light.
Okay.
So, in doing that, I managed to drop it a little bit. So, what I can do now is very carefully put those next to each other, apply the UV light.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, and you can see already. You see that has joined.
Oh wow!
So I could then go ahead and put my mask on like that.
Amazing.
And that would work.
Now, we're busy already because I know how many of you will have been involved in the Bondic world previously. And as you heard from Si there, it's not a glue. And that's kind of what the website is called. It's notaglue.com. Now, of course, Si has been working with that starter kit. And he showed you quite eloquently there that you have got your tool that comes attached to your refill. Oops, David, let's just move those out of the way. So that's already attached to it. And then you just literally removing that screw cap. And that will give you access to that fine detail nozzle that you've got there, which means you can get it right into the nitty-gritty of where you need it to. Got 150 applications within each one of those barrels, and you are getting an extra barrel there which you can use as a refill. So you're getting both of those for just £13.95. In addition, you are getting a fabulous little tin, which means that you can pop that into your pocket, pop it into your glove box, into your kitchen drawer, wherever you want to have it close to hand, and make sure it's kind of one of those home emergency kits, really. This is going to be dispatched from the 15th of January, so do bear that in mind, and it will come with a little kind of leaflet. In fact, I'll pull this one out because it's glued in. But here, this is slightly different application method, but it's exactly the same idea, and it will show whoever the recipient is some of the applications. Now, Si's got loads and loads of different demonstrations. It's going to be showing you how to repair your glasses, how to insulate your wires, fixing leaks with this. Imagine a home emergency. Oh my goodness, how much are those call-out charges? There you go. You can see there's loads of different applications, and as I say, Si is going to show us so many more. But be aware that of that starter kit, which is one of the most popular ways for many of you to get hold of it, 10% of the stock has gone. Now, if you wanted to get hold of that one, the details are there on your screen. Now, you may well have noticed in my true Hayley style, I knocked over the refills. Well, 10% of the stock of the refills have gone. So I know there's lots of you out there that will already have your tool, whether it's a starter kit or whether it's one of the gift sets that we're going to share with you as well. But if you are wanting to get hold of these, you've got a pack of 5. Don't forget, you've got 150 applications in each one of these. So you're looking 300, 600, 750 applications for just £24.47. And the key thing is you can add that in alongside your details at the bottom of the screen, and that means that you're getting plenty there because you've already got we're at 300 there, so over 1,000 applications if you add this in alongside that starter kit there. So if you fancy getting hold of that, 084591. But of course, I spoke about different options for you. We've got a couple of different sets here, 2 different item numbers, 2 different colourways, purely down to personal preference with regards to the colour. They both work in exactly the same way as we've seen previously. So you will still have your light attached to these. So this one's just got a little button on the top there. When you're pressing that, that's activating your light, and you can see there where you've got your little canister with your kind of Bondic liquid in there. In this set, you've got your tin, obviously, that's going to come with it, a little emery board there, so if you do need to key the surface, then you can do, and a little polishing cloth should you so need it. And that is your orange option. So if you're wanting to go for this one, then by all means, please do. Now, the only way, the way that this is different from the starter kit, obviously you've got a larger size tin with this one. You've got, obviously you've got the barrel that it comes with and an additional barrel. It's just down to ergonomics. Perhaps you'll find this one more comfortable holding it kind of pen-like. You've got the little, obviously the button there. Comes with a fabulous little cloth there. And as I say, the emery board. So there's a few extra little bits in this one. £19.95 if you want to go for that one. If you want to go for the pink one, this one again is slightly different. If you like a bit of sparkle sparkle? Well, this is the way you can do it. And again, you've got that lovely little kind of satin pocket there where you could actually be keeping your Bondic tin. Again, absolutely amazing. As you can see, that is almost like a little gift pouch that you've got there. Again, you're going to get your emery board, and again, you are going to get your 2 refills, one that's already attached and one spare. And again, you have got your little UV light that Sia's been telling us about. And of course, it all comes in a tin. And again, it comes with your instructions. Details on your screen if you want the pink option, as you can see there down at the bottom of the screen, if you want your orange, both of which are exactly the same price. So it's just down to personal preference. So, Si, what else have you got that you're going to show us?
I just want to explain that the simplicity of this is to you. So while you've actually been talking, have you seen I've done a couple of gold leaves for you?
You got busy.
And with Valentine's Day coming up in not too distant future, I've done a rose for you there in the middle. So there's those sort of crafting things. The other thing to note is if you're not a regular crafter, but you just maybe do it for Christmas or Easter or once in a while, this can go away and sit tightly in your drawer, and it will never go off. It will last until it runs out. So it's never going to go off. So, and you can keep it in your desk drawer. Now, I always have one in my jean pocket. It's soft. It's about the size of a small pair of glasses or pen. You keep it in your pocket there, and it is so useful. Now, just before I do another demo, I just want to show you, we all are probably looking forward to going on holiday, and most of us probably haven't been for quite a while, and the most annoying thing that can happen on holiday is when your flip-flop goes. And so I've mended this flip-flop here with a little bit of Bondic, and if I can tug that with all my might, it's not going to come undone. And before I had Bondic, that happened to me on the beach, and it was the most annoying thing, and I think it happens...
I've had that happen. We were in London and we'd gone to a concert at Hyde Park, and it was the summer.
It's the most annoying thing, isn't it?
And there was nothing I could do. I hadn't got any Bondic with me. It was a Sunday morning, so I couldn't go and get a fresh pair of shoes or anything, and
there's absolutely nothing you can do. And if you think about the cost of it, the amount of money you can save on one application. So if you're a wedding planner or something like that, and things go, straps go. I know we had one of the producers here, I think she used it for the underwear of her bra or something that a while ago. But here I've just got the strap of this handbag, this little clutch bag.
Oh, this is like a chain.
And the strap's gone, and that's got a metal chain, so it's really good and really strong with metal.
So does it not matter whether it's metal, whether it's fabric, whether it's
it works
plastic?
for metal, as you saw before. I used it on the little bit of fabric of the mask. It works on glass, crockery, pot, every single medium you can. Now, I had... 3, 4. I had an electrician who used it on the junction box I showed it to him, used it on the junction box for his work he was doing at my house. And literally, it saved me and him, potentially, about £300.
Now, you've just done that twice, Simon. I know our eagle-eyed viewers will have noticed. What was the reason for that?
I didn't really need to, just to be
just
sure.
flipped it over and did it again?
As you can see, that's all sorted now. I'm good to go to the wedding. Not that we've got any weddings to go to at the moment,
well, sadly,
but
this is
will
true.
go very nicely back in your handbag drawer until you're ready for your next function. So, all of us at home over the holidays, and we might be fighting over, the one thing we fight over is our mobile phone lead. And as they get moved and pulled around, inevitably they get scratched and bits of wires come out. And it, of course, it renders them useless and potentially unsafe. So hopefully you can see that little cut there. Okay,
and that's
in
this
that
is familiar.
So this is where the Bondic can come in. I'm just going to put a tiny little dab on that gap there. A tiny little gap. Now, that's about ½ a centimetre wide.
Yes.
And in actual fact, the UV light there, 1, 2, 3, 4, that has already gone really hard. Now, what you probably wouldn't do on a mobile phone, wire, is paint it, but you can paint it or crayon it or get any sort of medium to colour it the same colour as it was originally, and that's perfectly fine. You probably wouldn't do it on that. Now that is really rock hard. Now if you can take the starter kit, Hayley, just do me a favour, because I just want to show you how safe this is.
Okay.
If you just put the
light on my hand.
Just
oh
put
yeah,
the
it's not an
UV
issue
light
at all.
on your hand.
Oops, I'm just flicking that switch over there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Can you feel anything?
Nothing at all.
There's
you wouldn't know it was there.
There's nothing there at all. It is completely safe. And what I really want to tell you all at home is how safe this is. So if you've got children, little children or pets, you can actually leave it. If you're in the middle of doing a job and your doorbell goes, you can leave it, and if one of your small animals gets hold of it, they're not going to suffer because of it, and it won't set until you're ready to. The key thing to remember is, because it is a UV light, and we're in December now, so we're not going to get any sunshine for quite a while, but you can use this to repair your lilos, to repair your sunbeds, to repair all manner of camping equipment, but you can't, if you do it in the direct sunlight, it's going to set before...
Oh, of course, yes.
Like when I did my first demo, I think the studio lights got to it very, very quickly. So just make sure you take it away from any direct sunlight so you can do that.
Can I ask about if repairing things and then washing them? I've got a mug at home, a favourite mug, and the handles come off, and I can't throw it out because it means too much.
Absolutely fine. You can wash it. It will be dishwasher safe.
Wow.
Just bear in mind, if it is a big crack, remember you do need that line of sight, and if it's a big crack, you might need to go. You wouldn't go up and down with the light. You just do it section by section by section. And that's a really good point. If you've had something bought for you, maybe a piece of costume jewellery or a brooch that was in the family heirloom that you can't replace, and what do you do with it? Well, Bondit you can use it just for that, to repair things like that. So this...
That starter kit's proven to be very popular. Is that the way that so many people usually get involved with this sign? A third of the stock has gone of that starter set.
The starter kit is just such a breeze to use, and as you saw, it's so easy to carry on. I literally have one in my desk drawer, I have one in my car, I keep one upstairs in the medicine cabinet, because you never know when you're going to use it. Now, this is quite an old fancy bowl. I don't think you can get these anymore. And as you can see, this little bit of butterflies come off. So what I'm going to do, and that would be irreplaceable. And I know years ago I took a couple of teacups to some professional to do, and it can cost an absolute fortune to do. But you can do this very easy. Now, so you can probably see that width of that butterfly wing is about
quite a big area in comparison with some of the areas you've done.
Yeah, it's about a centimetre, and I'm going to put a tiny bit on here as well. I'm just going to check that that's the right place. It is. Good. So I'm just going to literally hold it there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a little bit of UV light there. And a little bit of UV light there, and I've moved my hand away already. And can you see?
My goodness.
How that's set? So I'd probably want to put a little bit of reinforcement down the back there.
It would make sense too, yeah.
Just a tiny bit, and
that is phenomenal.
But
My
I've
goodness.
done that in less than a minute. So those of you who've got at home, like Hayley said, mugs with handles that have come off and bits of maybe. You've got a bowl like this with a butterfly or something that was your grand's or your great aunt's and something you don't want to throw out, but it's there and it upsets you to look at it, then you can mend it. Even if you're not going to use it, look, it's there and it's repaired.
You mentioned so many things already. I mean, straight away I was talking about the mug that's broken. That is going to get fixed with Bondit. Also with the wire and the Si showed us, if you do, and this, I'm sure you've done this, when you've been vacuuming at home, sometimes you get a bit lazy about moving wires and things out of the way and you kind of just zoom over the top. Well, of course, what can happen is you can take the coating off that wire. So you saw from Si there, use your Bondit there. Use it on your fabric as well. So many different applications. And the science said it's just about getting that kind of sight line between the two areas of Bondit that you're using. and curing it. Now, we are incredibly busy for that starter set. Lots of you adding in those additions as well. So much so that nearly half the stock of the starter kit has gone. And of course, this is the one that Si keeps in his jeans pocket very easily, as you can see there. I mean, that could go into a makeup bag or anything really, couldn't it? Glove box. Please do treat yourself to the additional set of your cartridges. Don't forget, each one of these, you've got 150 applications. If you're going for both of those together, you will have over 1,000 applications. That's how incredible the Bondic liquid is that you've got within there. So those, if you want your additional ones, they're down at the bottom of your screen. If you want in this particular set, you can see the details are just over there. So do take advantage while you've got the opportunity. If you fancy something a little bit more glamorous, maybe you're buying this as a gift for somebody, then we have got a couple of different ways that you can get hold of this one. They're both at exactly the same price, different item numbers dependent on the one that you're wanting to go for. So your orange set, you can see you've got a slightly different tool with regards to this one. The barrel sits underneath, but again, you're just going to take that lid off in the same way as you would do normally. So you can see there you've got that kind of Bondic pen, for the want of a better phrase. With this one, you've got your light sitting on the top there. You are literally just pressing on the button with regards to that one to get the application in there. You might prefer the way this one sits in your hand more so than the, feels a bit more substantial. So dexterity issues, perhaps this is the way that you would prefer to go for. It sits in the heel of your hand very, very comfortably, and of course you've got that UV light there. You also are going to get that fabulous little file there. It's like an emery board there, giving you the option to actually key the surfaces, so you've got somewhere for that actual Bondic liquid to adhere to, because it's all about keying that surface if necessary. And then of course you've got your little polishing cloth there should you need it. All comes in that fabulous tin, and of course, needless to say, it comes with full instructions and ideas of application. That is your orange one. If you're wanting your pink one, I'm going to change the details around. This time you've got exactly the same style kind of caddy to hold it in. Again, it's going to sit on the top there with your little light, your UV light, and your Bondic is going to sit underneath. You just interchange those as and when you need to. You get 2 of those, so that you've got 300 applications in total within this set. This time you've got a fabulous little glamorous pouch to keep yours in. Gorgeous pink sateen with those gorgeous little sparkles on there, as you can see. And of course, if any of those sparkles come away, well, you can fix it, can't you, with your Bondic? Then of course you have got your fabulous emery board again, and of course that gorgeous tin that holds everything together. And in fact, you'd be able to put obviously your canister in there. You can see you've got space there for your spare. So if you are giving it to as a gift, let's get it in the right way around, Hayley, that way around. Put your spare in there. What a fabulous gift to somebody. Something that's going to be very useful for them to keep. We're busy on the phone lines, people. See at the bottom of your screen. Please order online if you can. And I'm speeding things up a bit because Si has got so many demonstrations to share with us. What have you got planned for us next, Si?
Well, before I do some demos, I just want to show you some ways I've used it. So I'm sure there's a lot of people, men and women now, who have the pierced ears. And it can be really annoying, I'm sure, when you're out and you just lose a butterfly. So if you've got your Bondic, so if we can get the camera on that, and I've just made nice a tiny little butterfly there, and it's gone round the end of the pin, and in about 12 seconds, then that's a little your own little butterfly that will do you.
That is clever.
That is really clever.
Yeah.
Now, just pop that in this tin, which leads me on to my next thing. So we can use it on literally anything. So this is a little fancy box, the ones that were quite popular, I know, in the 80s and 90s, and a little bit had come out. So I've used a little bit of Bondic there to fill that in.
I see. You can kind of see the shiny
and then this is just a felt tip pen that you can colour over it. So because it's clear, you can actually go over it in any colour. Let's see some of the things that we can use this around the house and to be useful. So first of all, again, not particularly popular time, maybe some of you are using your hose. Now, hoses to replace are an absolute fortune. And if you go over it with a mower or some scythes or something, that's it. But as you can see, and I'm pulling this is absolutely
that was cut right the way through.
It's cut right the way through, Bondic all the way round, okay? So again, it has been welded together.
Wow.
And that will mend that hole there, that will mend that cut, and your hose pipe is good to go. So that's that one there. Now, we were talking about shoes before, really annoying, and it has happened to me, and I'm sure it's happened to some of you people at home as well, when you're in a rush and you're putting your lace-up shoes on and you pull it and it goes kaping. Well, you don't need to worry because you can mend it in 4 seconds with your Bondic. This is my son's shoe. I stole from him a while ago. He's not even noticed. They were also. I've yet to see a teenager out, and mind you, he's 24, mind you, out and about, not in trainers. But anyway, and hopefully you can see
we can, yes.
The join there, and that is dead tight.
So would that have been done in a similar way to the mask that you showed earlier on, where basically your two parts
put
and the bonding comes together?
Tiny little bit on the end, and then you put a tiny bit on the other end, and you can cure it. If you've got someone to help, if you're a bit fiddly, if you find things a bit fiddly, you can always get someone to help you. But as you can see, everything I've done here myself, and it's dead easy. Now,
what have you got there?
Right, so this is a ladle, but what I've done is I just want to show you this ladle and the holes on it, like a sieve. Yeah, it's got holes in. Represents this was from one tube. So this was one. Where are we? So this was from one refill, and we filled it in. So that represents what we can get, and we filled that in. And I just want to show you how watertight it is. So I'm going to pour some water.
Oh, okay.
Over there. Okay.
Oh my goodness!
It is keeping everything in.
Oh
so,
wow!
If we've got any plumbers or partners of plumbers watching, and you've gone to mend either your own or somebody else's leaky pipe, and it's going to cost an absolute fortune to do that repair.
Well, the thing is, can you imagine if that had happened, maybe, I don't know, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, suddenly sprung a leak. Now, we're not saying that obviously it's going to fix everything, but as a temporary fix until you can kind of get a professional in to give you that evaluation, and this is a perfect way. And the price on your screen there, £13.95. That, imagine a call-out charge for somebody. You could probably add a one onto the front of that, really, couldn't you, for a call-out charge? But do be aware, if you're wanting to get hold of it, it is incredibly busy. This is a perfect kind of try-me price that we've got here with your Bondic. And, of course, if you are a Freedom member, that is delivered to your door. So please do take advantage of this. Sorry, what was that update again there? 2/3 of the stock has gone of this particular one that we've got here. Don't forget the additional sets that we've got. So you've got your refills at the bottom, and of course don't forget you have got those wonderful kind of gift sets that we've been chatting about as well. So there's loads of different ways you can get hold of your Bondic, but for the time being, if you're wanting this one, this starter kit, you need to be placing your order as soon as you can. We've only got one show with site, unfortunately, today, and I doubt whether we're going to have enough of that stock to actually show you this right the way through to the end of the hour, but we will try our best. We're about halfway through the show, so at the moment, fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, you will be able to get hold of it. But if it is in your basket, please check your basket out. So what's next, Si? What have you got for us next?
Before I do another couple of demos, let me just show another couple of quick things around the house. So this is very current, isn't it? This is your ice scraper. And
yes.
And a little bit has come off there, and we can actually use it to fill in or to create a groove. So if you can see there, that's a groove that's been created.
So it's kind of lost one of those little
exactly.
Little bits. Ah, okay.
Now I love this because this is a fair bit of Bondic, but this is a thread that has been created.
No way.
For two screw things. So if you can see right down there, it's created the actual rivets inside.
If you've lost the nut or a bolt or something.
or more, as we're all insane at the moment, or losing your marbles, but definitely, and that's just screwed back together again. And the other thing that's really, really, really expensive, if you've got a vacuum components, and if you somehow or other manage to get little holes in them, and therefore they're useless, again, here, as you can see, I've filled in that hole there with Bondic, and then that's completely secure.
Solid and smooth.
So let's do another little bit of jewellery. So this again is a little chain on a little string that's broken, and I'm just going to literally do a quick mend of this, and this isn't a particularly clean break.
This is cord again.
A little bit of cord, a little bit of string there, and just be careful if you're doing it on glass, which I am, because it could stick to it. So that's attached reasonably nicely there.
While it's like this, before you get the UV light, it's still malleable, it's still movable.
Yeah,
right, okay, fair enough.
There's nothing there, there's nothing glued together. I might have to put a little bit more on. Let's see if I don't need to, because I pulled it apart. Let's see if I can manage without. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, you saw I did pull it apart. There you go.
Still okay. Look at that.
So,
amazing.
I mean, the quickness of it is just incredible, and the versatility.
And some really tricky areas. I mean, usually you'd be looking at specialist glue here. You'd be looking at your fabric glue. You'd be looking at your wood glue. You'd be looking at your metal glue, your glass glue. All of these you don't have to worry about. I mean, have a look at this. You've got loads of different applications in your own home. You can see this is obviously using that one that we've got with the kind of the gift set. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, you can bring the details around so as you can see it. But whether it's your jewellery, whether it's a practical application like filling a leak that's suddenly sprung, emergency situations. This is like an emergency kit for your home, and as Saya said there, it doesn't matter what the medium is that you're using, whether it's fabric, if you've got something like a lilo, here you go. It could be that you're using it to kind of fill that gap there. There you go, no air coming through. Absolutely amazing. Car keys, key fobs. Car keys, I've had metal car keys like that, plastic housings on there where there's been a break in there, but there you go, look at that. You can fix all of these over and over again, and that is the key thing. In any one of these sets you are getting 2 of those refill pouches. You're going to get the one that comes with the actual pen or tool itself, and then your additional one. So you've got 300 applications in any one of these sets, but please do treat yourself to those additional ones, which is going to give you an additional 750 applications. If you add that in alongside any of these, you will have over 1,000 applications for you to use in so many different ways, and I think that is the key thing. It could be one of those things that when you've got something that's broken, you will automatically think, right, I'm going to get my Bond-It, because that is going to fix it. Now, the starter kit, 3/4 of the stock, rapidly approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting this one, and this is the one where you've got the pressure button that we're seeing Sai working with, but you've also kind of got that lock-off button on the reverse there. So if you do want to, if you find it holding it, pressing it is an issue, then you can kind of lock it on if you're wanting to. Just make sure that you do remember to lock it off to turn it off. But then you have got that application there. And I'll just show you, I mean, this is me literally taking that. You just take a little blob of that, place it down like so, okay, and then you just come in with that light, as we saw Sai do, just literally, I'm not going to attach anything to it, but by putting that light in on there, it's the light that activates that curing mechanism. And as Sai said, if you're working on anything outside, then please do be careful. Now, don't judge me on my nails, because I haven't been to the beauty parlour, but here, that is now solid. That is actually a little bead that I've created now. It's almost like a little embellishment that you could create with that, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And you can see there, because I haven't obviously glued anything to it, then I can remove it, but it's as simple and as easy and as fine detail as that, down to that fabulous tip that you've got on there. Really is incredible, really is very popular as well. Sai, what are you up to over there?
Oh, sorry, I'm just getting a bit excited with these roses.
Oh, now. You're building loads of little, it's like a flower garden going on.
So, as you can see, it is great fun to use. You can with your children, they're going to be at home quite a lot at the moment, and I don't know when the schools are going back, and I wouldn't like to promise or predict, but if you've got one of these, like I said, they're completely safe, and the amount of beautiful things you can create with your children. So just while Hayley's been talking, I've made a little bit of a flower garden going on there, roses and leaves and things.
You don't need to water it.
Well, funny you should mention watering. No, you don't, but Bond-It is waterproof, and you can use it underwater to mend your underwater bits of tubing and so forth. And those of you, if we've got any fishermen watching, for your wellies or your waders, or also your camping equipment, that sort of thing.
So if you've got something that's submerged in water, you could actually
do that underwater as well.
Oh my goodness, that's incredible. We've had a question come through as well. I don't know whether it's tied in with any of your demonstrations, but Carol was asking about if you're using it on glass, will you see it on the glass once it's dry? But I guess it depends on where you're using it.
So if you're doing something that's, if it's a piece of glass and it's joined together, then probably not. But,
so it's kind of like the join of two pieces.
Yeah, but if, let's say, I've got this, so here I've got a little bit of fancy on the glass, and I can use a little bit of Bond-It. So that is there, isn't it? And depending on how much you put on will depend on how much you see. And
am I right in thinking that you can kind of buff it and sand it and polish it, the Bond-It, once it's dry?
Absolutely. So, yeah. You can put it on any surface.
And of course, as we heard from Si earlier on, if you are using it on anything, any ceramics or any glassware, then of course you can wash by hand or put it into the dishwasher. It will cope with that. That's the key thing. I was thinking about things like my favourite mug. I've got a mug with a staffy on it, absolutely adorable. Beautiful mug, but the handle's come off. I'm going to fix it with Bondic now. Now, just to let you know, if you're wanting to get hold of this particular set that we've got here, it has proved to be one of the most popular ways of getting hold of your Bondic, but it is rapidly approaching limited stock. You can see there, if you're wanting to get hold of that, then do get hold of it quickly. But don't worry, if you do miss out on that one, we have got some other options for you, especially if you like something that's a little bit fancier with a kind of colour carrier with it. Let's start off with the orange one. And you can see here you've got your little canister. It's almost like a little kind of, well, it's just comfortable, isn't it, to sit in your hand there, like a little holder. You've got your light source on the top there. That is your LED light again. And of course you have got your little canister underneath, which has got your 150 applications in there. Comes with a separate canister. Again, 150 applications with that one, or a little refill that you've got there. You've got a polishing cloth and you've got your sanding tool there as well, your emery board. So if you did want to get that pristine finish that we spoke of, then that might be the way that you can actually do that. Now the pink kit is under a different item number. This time, rather than having your polishing cloth, you've got a rather snazzy little pouch there. Look at that, sateen, beautiful, with your gorgeous little gems on there as well. And again, similar sort of idea where you've got your tool there holding your little refill canister there, and of course you have got your separate one there. So you've got 300 applications within each one of those two sets we've looked at, and of course you can get your additionals at the bottom of the screen there as well. So if you want to get hold of your additional ones, definitely worth doing it. You are going to get 5 of these. Each one has got 150 applications in there, which means that you've got 750 applications across the 5 bottles that you've got there. Add that in alongside any of those additional sets, then you will have over 1,000 applications, and as Si showed you there, little really does go a long way. If you're looking at this particular way of getting hold of your Bondic tool, then do be aware we're down to, or practically single figures with regards to this one. If you're wanting it, you're going to have to be quick. £13.95. If you're on the phone lines, apologies if we've got you caught up in a queue. The website is the way to go. And of course, if you do want to go for multiples, then please do get hold of this as quickly as you can. I'm thinking, think ahead as gifts. These are something that you can pop away in your drawer, your gift drawer. Father's Day, Mother's Day, birthday gifts, loads of different ways you'll use those. But please be quick if you're wanting to get hold of that particular set. Yeah, add them into your basket and make sure you're checking your basket out. So we've got about 20 minutes left, so we've got loads more we can do.
So we had the caller before about the glass. So
yes.
As you can see, I've stuck the fancy on with the Bondic, and you can't really see it because it's that there. But to answer the question, you probably wouldn't see it because it's so fine. And then you can always use your the emery board to get rid of the extra bits around it, as long as you've got that togetherness. So what I've got here is like it could be a little junction box, a little box for a battery or something. And let's pop that down there because I was going to do something glitter. I'll do that in a minute. And as you can see there's a little hole there which you may not want. So again, we can use a blob of Bondic there. And what I'm going to do to be ultra cautious, I'm going to put a little bit on the inside. Now, if you do use a little bit too much, it doesn't matter. And I imagine if you're going to use it at first, you might think, oh, I need lots. You don't really. So, and then I'm going to put that UV light on for 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. And I'm just going to go on the inside as well for 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. And that's already quite hard. It's a tiny little bit of a hole there.
One thing I noticed is you don't have to get that light particularly close to the Bondic solution.
No, you can. Well, as long as you can, because it's a blue light, you can see it on there. So you can see it. I would say about 15 centimetres or so.
So if you've got somewhere that's hard to reach, then
if you're doing something under your sink or something like that, then as long as you can get the Bondic in the right place, so that's done. It's a shame we can't get closer, but that's nice and hard and sorted. Now, I've got here a pair of glasses. Now, glasses are a little bit fiddly, and they're readers, so you might not want to keep going and buying new ones, and then you might just have them at home to read a recipe or to read the newspaper, what have you, and it's a pain if they break. Before I show you how to repair these, you can actually use it on the hinges as well. Now, just bear in mind, if you do that, it would be more of a temporary repair, because obviously you wouldn't be able to close the glasses.
Solid, yes.
But if it does come off at work and the whole handle comes off, the whole arm, sorry, comes off, you can actually do that. And I have actually repaired that for people before. So, but that would be more of a temporary repair. So let's have a go at trying to fix this on here. So let's make sure you've got it the right way around, make sure that's clean there. Okay, and I'm going to put a tiny bit of Bondic to there and a tiny bit of Bondic to there. So that's just a very, very small amount, and I'm just going to balance that on my finger. At least I'm going to try to. Oh, there you go. That's a decent position there. Okay, and put another little blob there, and 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. There you go. So I've already...
That is brilliant.
I've already repaired that, okay?
And it shows that it doesn't matter whether it's kind of a smooth to a smooth or a pointed edge, as long as that bond... And the Bondic naturally flows into that little gap that's been created.
Well, it's a liquid like... it's a honey, sorry, honey-like something. So if you picture putting some honey on your cereal, and the way it sort of... It goes, but it's got a little bit of control, but it will go where you want it to go to. So that's what's so fantastic about it. Okay? I've got a chain here.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I'm just going to... So again, so depending on how much you paid for your chain, you might not want to pay to get it professionally repaired, and it might not... It might cost more to get it professionally repaired than it did for the chain. So I remember it is a welder, it's not a glue, and as Hayley reminded us earlier, our website is itsnotaglue.com, and I can weld the two bits together, so I'm just putting a little blob on the top. Now, this is on a glass surface, so it will kind of stick a bit, and then I'll pull it apart. So, again, 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds there, and you can see that's already attached there like that. So I've already got my chain.
Now that starter system, just to let you know, folks, we are down to the last handful or so of those. I'm just thinking of so many different applications, even in the crafting environment. Have you got things like pokey tools, where maybe the kind of the pin element has come out of your pokey tool, and you're wanting to pop it back into the holder, into the handle? Well, of course, that could be metal being glued to metal. Well, this is something that is going to help you put that in place. Or maybe you've got a brush where the handle is made of metal, but the kind of the housing with the brush kind of bristles is metal, but that's come away. Then of course you could be adhering the two together. But then your home applications, I am just absolutely blown away that the fact that you could actually use it in an area that is already wet. So if you have got something that sprung a leak, maybe turning your water off, you haven't got to wait for the system and everything to dry out. You can literally go straight in with your Bondic, fix where that leak has appeared, and then obviously you've got that temporary fix until you can get the professionals in. But here, whether it's plastic going to fabric, whether it's metal going to wood, so many different areas, but the next person to add that Bondic starter kit into their basket is going to be successful, as long as they check their basket out. That is the key thing. Details are there on your screen. Technically it has gone now, so if it's in your basket, please do make sure you are taking advantage and checking your basket out. But don't worry, Si is going to be using one of the additional tools that we've got that is available to you. We will show you this in a few moments, but it's the same concept. You've got obviously your LED light attached to your canister, and the canister again, you have got obviously your fine detail nozzle with that one. Whoops, let me do it. I don't know why I'm doing it with my left hand, making life difficult for myself. But obviously you can take the lid off there, you're going to have that fine detail nozzle there, getting right into the nitty gritty. But Si is going to show you how it's exactly the same medium that you've got in this one as you did with the starter kit. So what are you up to next, Si?
So this is exactly this. It works exactly the same. It's kind of a little bit like a revolver, like a little bit of a gun. It's exactly the same thing. So it's really, it's that nice orange colour. Yeah, I thought I'm just going to use it. I'm going to try mixing it with a little bit of glitter. So as you know, if you're crafting and you're using glitter, it can go everywhere. So what I'm going to do is I've put the teeniest little bit of Bondic on with the glitter, and I'm just going to show you how you could use it. And I've got this white frame here, and I'm just going to give it a bit of a schmear. I do love that word, schmear.
It's a good word.
I don't know why I like it. And anyway, the light here is at the top of the gun, like that, and I'm just going to put that over it. Now what I don't want to be doing is this, so keep it in the same position.
So don't waft.
And don't waft, that's right, don't faff about, just get it there. And that's about 1 centimetre, so that would probably be, what, 5 fours, like 20 or maybe 24 seconds, just moving it around.
So if you're using more of it, do you tend to need to use that light activated for a little bit longer than you would have to? Because you mentioned 4 seconds for one little drop.
So that was in the one area, so you only really need 4 seconds in one place. But if let's say if you're mending a belt, so let's say a belt, which is, let's say, if this belt had come apart and it was 3, let's say that's about, I don't know, 3 centimetres, then I would put a little. I could put the Bondic together, but I wouldn't be going up and down my belt.
So you do it kind of in little
like that.
areas.
I just do a little bit, a little bit, and a bit. Quite a while ago now, we had somebody who won one of our offers, and she rang up and she was telling us how she'd used the Bondic to mend her settee.
Oh wow!
So part of a leather settee, and I was advising her just to do it a little bit. So as long as you do it little bit by little bit, and then you make sure that you keep the UV light nice and still, that will work. So I don't know if the viewers before saw, if you just put that on your hand again. I just want to...
Yeah, not a problem at all. I'm just thinking of another application that, I didn't have Bondic available for, but the rear view mirror in the car, it's attached to the glass, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
So if you have a rear view mirror that perhaps is no longer attached to your windscreen, then perhaps use your Bondic. But I've got this on the skin here, and you can see...
It doesn't hurt at all.
You can't feel it. There's no heat, no nothing going on there.
It's perfectly fine. And it's just so safe to use, and we can use it on so many things. So this is here. So I've done my picture frame with my glitter. So this here is one of these little cog machines. Now, one of the cogs had come off. So this is a little toy. So you might have spent a lot of money on your children's presents over Christmas, and by hook or by crook, they may have broken a little part of it. So you can probably see here, I've remade a little cog with the Bondic. Now, the good thing about Bondic is you can use it layer on layer. So once it's dried, and it does dry quickly, you can use it to make quite thick dents. So let's see, I think, is this the bowl?
Now, the orange kit that Si is working with now, just to let you know, rapidly approaching half the stock has gone. So the refills, we're busy for those refills at the bottom of your screen as well. So, yeah, we're busy for everything, Si. And we don't get you here as often as we do, but when you do come along, you show us just how useful this is.
So here, you can probably see there's a little chip out the base of this otherwise quite nice gravy boat that I've been using for glitter, so it's my glitter boat, but do forgive me. And I'm just going to put another little layer of Bondic on, so in about probably another couple more applications, that would be the right size. And again, I'm just going to put the light on there like that, and that's probably about 1 centimetre wide, so I'm going to do 3 lots of 4. Move along a bit, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm just going to tap that. Let's see if I tap it. Oh, that here. Let's tap it with this knife. Then you can see how solid that is.
Yes.
There. And literally, it took me 12 seconds to do that. Now I could, if I wanted to, cover this with any sort of acrylics or paints or what have you, and go over it, because it is completely clear. So if you are doing this on a plate that's coloured, or a bit of wood that's coloured, or bits of fabric, you're able to paint over it, and it can be almost completely invisible. So
I
it's
love
just so
it.
fantastic.
So many different applications. The size shown us. I mean, kick things off with those fabulous flowers, and then you've got the wire stem going into an MDF base. So 2 totally different mediums. So what would you use? Would you use a metal glue? Would you use a wood glue? Well, you don't have to worry about that when you're using Bondic, because it doesn't matter whether it's the same type surface that's going together and joining, like the chain that we saw, metal on metal, then you don't have to worry. Plastic to plastic, again, you don't need to worry. Fabric, this is something that I didn't realise. It's an eye-opener. Your cord, as you can see here. Imagine your light pulling in your bathroom if that's broken. Oh my goodness. Now, you could obviously tie a knot in it, but that's not very pretty, is it? By using your Bondic, it means that you can carry on using it perhaps until you replace it. And that's the key thing. It's one of those home emergency things. So say if you've got something like here, you can see an airbed. You've got somebody stopping overnight, and I don't know, it could be 10 o'clock at night. You suddenly realise that you've sprung a leak in your airbed. You're not going to be able to replace that at that time of night. But with your Bondic, you could fix it instantly. That is the key thing. Oh, the key thing. Did you see what I did there? What about your car keys? I mean, obviously you've got your, I've had the situation where the car key, where the actual housing has broken. Well, those, especially those fobs that have to be programmed, they're a costly affair. To actually go off and buy a new one of those could cost you £100. I think it was about £90 the last time that I had to do that with one of the previous cars. But with this, you could actually fix that key back into the housing without there being any issue at all. That is the beauty. Bondic is one of those ones to have in your home emergency kit with regard to this one. Now, I've got the details up on your screen there. You've got your pink and your orange option. Simon's got the orange option over there. It's purely down to the colour of the canister, of the holder, should I say, with this one. So they're both exactly the same with regards to the number of the canisters that you've got. Purely down to whether you want to go for your pink or your orange. The orange is the one that Si's are working with at the moment, but the pink, again, you've got your fabulous little holder there that you can be able to use left-handed or right-handed, and of course you have got the little light that features in there. Now, with regards to these, Si, if we need to, can we change the battery in these?
I've never known the battery to go, actually.
Oh, fair enough.
But I mean, you could do, but I'm sure you can.
I'm opening one up here to see. Oh, they're just like little.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like little watch batteries that sit in there.
So that's change it in his shop.
And something I've just realised as well, by actually removing that from the holder. Look at that. You could actually have that on your keyring.
Absolutely.
So if you wanted to, you could have that in your keyring and have one of those spares just tucked away, and straight away.
It is so useful. I don't know if the viewers saw at the beginning, because we were talking about mobile phone chargers and wires going loose and breaking. So I really want to do this one again, because it's really important. So if you've just tuned in, and how certainly in my household we always manage to have one more person than we do wires. And
That's a good point.
They grow legs. So. And they do get damaged, so we've got a little cut in that one there. So I'm going to use this. Notice I'm using the orange kit for this one, and the little bit of Bondic's come out, tiny little blob, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and there you go. That is completely set. That is completely hard. So it's really fantastic. And if you've got nothing else at home, if you're not handy and you can't be bothered and you haven't got a toolkit, one of these little things of Bondic will fit beautifully in your cutlery drawer, or just beautifully in the corner of a drawer in your kitchen. You can forget about it, and then when the next thing breaks or goes, a bit of plumbing or a bit of electricity, a bit of wiring, and you can use it, and it is completely waterproof. So if you're going camping this summer, summer.
Well, I mean, it's one that, summer, it seems like such a distant memory, doesn't it, going out and camping in the summer.
So I do another flower for you here.
You can do so, but just very quickly, I just want to let people know at home, bottom of your screen, if you're very, very quick, there's a few people that didn't check out their baskets in time, so these have fallen back into our stock allocation. Bottom of your screen, literally just a few of these, less than a handful. So if you are quick, you could take advantage of this one. And if you were one of those people that didn't check out your basket, if you're quick, you might get a second chance. So please do check out your basket. So we've got about 3 minutes left. What are you up to there?
I was just thinking, sorry, I'm putting another flower on, but I was thinking, if your children have broken bits of your Christmas toys, like jigsaws and things, there you go, there's another flower for you. See how quick it is?
That's amazing. All those flowers have been added to that piece of wood. This is amazing.
Christmas toys and that sort of thing. And you think, oh my gosh, my child's broken, or they've pulled a bit of plastic off, or something's gone gaboing or something like that, then that's where your Bondit comes in. You can just quickly do a very, very quick repair. You know it's safe, so if you've got a toddler or a baby, if they put it in their mouth, they're not going to do themselves any injury or hurt themselves or get sick or anything like that. It is completely safe to have around the house, and you can use it for so many items.
I think this is one of those things that if you are buying yourself one, then you might want to buy two, because if you've got somebody around at your home and they suddenly say, oh no, my glasses have broken, and you're going to fix them, they're going to be, where did you get that from?
I'll tell you what else happened.
And that's it, you will lose them. So if you are going to go for any of these, then please do. Now, of course, the price on your screen is one of our big save prices. That is the key thing. So you have to take advantage of these prices up until New Year's Eve, midnight. They are going to go up in price. So that £8 saving that you've got with regards to this particular bundle will disappear. Please do not miss out on that saving. Don't forget the set that Si is working with, the set that I have here, the pink fabulous little tool that you've got here. Si is working with the orange. It's exactly the same tool. You don't have to worry about that. You're going to get your 2 canisters with 150 applications in total there. You've got 7. No, hold on. It was 150 in each canister, wasn't it?
150 in each. So if you get the...
Doubting myself.
This is 300. Or if you get the refill packets, it's 750.
So there you go. So you've got 300 applications across those 2 canisters there. You're also going to get obviously your emery board with your Bondic signage on there, and of course this fabulous little pouch that you've got that can keep everything in together. The tin as well, that might be another way that you're wanting to store this. This is exactly the same as the orange one that Si's been working with. But whichever way you are getting hold of yours, please do not miss out on your additional canisters. With this one, you've got an additional 750, which if you're adding it in alongside one of those gift sets we've been talking about, you'll have over 1,000 applications. It really is something that every home should have. Can't emphasise that more. Si, you have shown us how brilliantly this works. Anybody who's doubting it, they should just go for it.
Absolutely, and like Hayley was saying, I wouldn't just buy one, I'd get another one, because as soon as one of your, we're allowed to have people round to our homes or someone sees you use it, they're going to be, oh, I want one of those, and that happens to me all the time. So if you've got a spare one for presents, we've got Mother's Days coming up, we've got Valentine's Days, stick it in the bottom of your rose. Your Valentine will really appreciate that.
I love it. Si, thank you so much.
Thank
Inspirational
you. And
as
Happy
always.
New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Thank you.
So if you've got anything in your basket, now is the time to be checking those baskets out. I will see you a little bit later on with the One Day Special. See you later. But before that, oh my goodness, we're going to be letting Leonie loose with art inspirations. It's a big save show, some incredible savings. Then we're back with a One Day Special before we look at more savings with Jelly Bean Crafts.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. My name is Leonie. Mr. Yanis is in the corner. Hello, Yanis.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Having a little rest. He's having a little rest. He needs a little nap. He will be doing the counter in a little while, but we thought I'd trundle down and show you the bargains now. As you know, I adore this company, Arts Inspirations, bringing us original artwork and introducing artists into our little crafty midst, which is marvellous. It's marvellous for the artist to share the work, because it's a big deal, sharing your work so people can use your work again and again and again, you know, and you not having control of it. That's actually a really big deal for an artist. But we have got original artwork with these wonderful stamps, and they are sensational. This is the best price you've ever had, and the best price you're going to have at £11.99. You've got tons of choices. So if you didn't see these before, if you've missed out on them before, or of course if it was a bundle but you just wanted that one, now is the time to go for it. Okay, we're going to show you the first 5, and then in the second hour we'll show you the others, but obviously you can get ahead of us on the website. Right, love these. All £11.99. Now these are hand drawn by Wednesday. What I love about these, that detail. That detail is phenomenal. The quality of this stamp is beautiful. You will get every single flower that you can see in that beautiful bee's body, you will get. And honestly, that is such a stunning stamp. You've got the little bee, the flowers. I mean, look at the flowers. Isn't that stunning? These are such elegant stamps. You've got the little beetle there. You've got tons of extra flowers. So every single set of these is amazing for pattern building. You've got so many beautiful options. And I just love, as well, we've got sentiments as well, but I just love the little extras. You see the little extras at the bottom there. You've got left and rights as well, which is really important if you're, yeah, they could be reindeer antlers, really important if you're pattern building. This, I love them all. I have got favourites. The bee is an absolute favourite. I mean, it's just exquisite. And when you can see what you can do with it, I mean, just colouring that in. Isn't that beautiful? That image is beautiful. Obviously, you can build up your background. You can do anything. We've got so many different ones that you can use for your backgrounds. Just stamped and embossed. I mean, doesn't that look amazing? Just stamped and embossed. This is actually on the pentart. The kind of, it's almost like a velvet powder, and then stamped into it. So you get a beautiful texture on that as well. Now, £11.99, that is all you're paying there. If you do want to go for this, you do need to check your basket out. Obviously, fantastic savings, 572541. Next, now, the bugs. Wednesday's done a few different little creepy crawlies, and they are beautiful. I love beetles anyway in real life. I think they're phenomenal. But you need to look at the, again, it's the bodies, because they're all different detail in the bodies, and the flowers are different as well. Wednesday's got that really nice folk art look to her style. Beautiful for colouring in. I really like this one as well. We have got another beetle that will show you in the second hour, but this one, but they have got different bodies and different flowers. Now, we're not sure, we're just seeing if we've got the right detail. Sunshine Within Your Heart, I don't think we have. I think that's a different one, isn't it? Because this one's your Wild and Free. We might have to move on. Yes, she has. Hooray! Wild and Free details zooming in as we speak. Here they are. I'll show you some cards while we get the details. Have a look at that. Now, I did this, and it was just stamping it really lightly, but then stamping over the top with your darker ink. I love this. And obviously, you can just cut out your beetle or just ink the beetle. But, I mean, have a look at that. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely stunning. And then this one, Miss P did that one. Just building it up. I love these. Absolutely love them. OK, if you do want him, he is stunning and only £11.99. And remember, all your extras allow you to build up your own designs completely. Love it. That is 234579 is your item number. As I said, check the website out, because we have got the other beetle on the website, but different bodies, different flowers, so you'll be able to use them all. Now, this is another one of my favourites. I just think she's beautiful. She's so serene. She's got such a beautiful, beautiful face, but also it's the flowers on this. Absolutely sensational. You've got loads and loads of extra flowers as well, which are just sensational. So you can really build those up. You can build up so many different looks, but just on her own. I mean, just look at that. Isn't that pretty? Such a pretty design. And I love all these flowers. I just think they look exceptional. Obviously, you don't even need to use that. I mean, that, just teeny tiny little design there. But I really like that, because I just think that's so simple but effective. And that actual, you see the round, that is a really nice stamp, again, for building up, for using as backgrounds. Yeah, really, really gorgeous. Again, only £11.99. You are saving £5 on all of these. 202435 is your item number. Now, more gorgeous beetles. Love these. Now, I love these. I like them all, don't I? I'm just so repetitive. But look at the detail. Look at the detail of that stamp. It's exquisite. I mean, to me, that looks like a piece of jewellery. They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You have got, of course, all the extra little flowers. And what I love about those flowers, they're open. So, like, the stem is an open flower, if you will. So, it's really nice for colouring in. Amazing for pattern building, this one. If you're into your pattern building, highly recommend getting this one. It's a cracking set, but just beautiful. I mean, when you look at that, just with a little bit of glitter over that stamp, but look at that stamp. I mean, it's stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, this one is busy. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. Now, I'd mentioned pattern building. That were one of mine. In fact, that were a Facebook Live, so I did, I think.
I think I did that as a Facebook Live, but I love that. And that's the heart. It's mixing up some of the stamps, but it's really using the ones in this set. That is one of my favourite things to do with these pattern building. It's so mindful, actually. You just get lost in it. And what you create, I mean, from one piece of blank paper, you can create something like that. I just love that. I love that. I'm so chuffed with it. If you do want to go for that, again, £11.99, 434182 is your item number. Now, one more and then demo time. And this is, again, stunning. What I love about this, look, you've got that fantastic little vase and then it just goes pow. And you've got all those amazing flowers coming out of it. And so many different designs. You've then got flowers that have been separated so you can build up your own. You know, you can do your own completely with it. And you've got your flowers, you've got your the lovely leaves there. And then you've got your sentiments. So it could be beautiful. Make today beautiful. You are amazing. You are beautiful. Today, amazing. So you've got loads of variations with that one. Really like this one as well. And our Miss P has just used part of it, stamped and embossed just part of it on that book there, which I love, and just using little elements in there as well. Really pretty. Now, £11.99 is your price. 930479 is your item number. Now, check that website out, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see all the others that we've got for you. We've got the funky birds, which I know was so popular in the past. We've got that beautiful, and I love the floral, you know, like the wreath. That beautiful one, that big one is amazing. You start to walk. That is absolutely stunning. Look at that. It's so pretty. Literally, there's so many you can use. I mean, I adore them, every single one of them. You have got choices, but yeah, they're all really busy. If there's anything you want, you do need to check your baskets out. Really busy. I don't know where to start, but this is the thing. Because I love them all, it's like, oh my gosh, they're all fantastic. I'll show you the bee, but do you know what I'm going to do? I might mix it up as well. Let's mix it up with, so you've got, I'm going to mix it up with that beautiful vase one, because I think they'll sit together wonderfully. But again, you've got so many options. Right, so let's do techniques. Let's just do techniques, because otherwise I'll be like, oh, you could do this and do that, and then won't actually do anything. So, technique. Now, I am using watercolour cardstock. Obviously, watercolour cardstock, you have got a slight tooth on it. So I'm going to use my stamping platform. So if it doesn't come out crisp the first time, then I can go in again. So what I'm going to do with this, I want to stamp this, but I don't want to stamp it heavy because I want this as a background. Okay, so I want a really nice light stamp on this one. I'm not aiming to finish anything standard. But just to show you how you can layer them, how you can use them in so many different ways. So because I want a light stamp, I'm going to take that one, Sea Glass, and it's beautiful. This is one of my Prima inks. So I'll stamp it once, and if it's too dark, then I'll just re-stamp it again on another piece of card. But I think it's a nice light stamp, light ink, so I think I should be fine. In fact, what I'll do it this way, folks. Put 2 pieces of card there ready, so I can do second generation. Okay. Just move my magnets. I do that every time. So first generation on watercolour cardstock. So it's not 100% on watercolour cardstock because it's textured, but I like it. I might use that, I might not. I want to see what second generation looks like. Let's have a look at second generation, because I want this as a background. Too light. So we'll go for the first one. Okay, so that's your first generation. And again, beautiful design. You've got so much detail going on in there. But I can do as well with this one. If you wanted to, you could darken up the edges. Let me see, have I put it in perfect or not? If I have, I might darken up my edges. Ooh, might not have, so I won't do it on this one. So then, just in case. So, flipping it round. Now, obviously with this one, it's a vase. So you've got your vase in the centre, but this is the beautiful thing about them. You can play with these stamps. So flipping it round, I'm actually having the vase layered there and just making sure it's relatively even. Okay, because it's going to be my background. I want it kind of even. And then just using that stamp pad again. There we go. Now, with your beautiful bee, you could cut it out and then layer it on the top. Or, of course, you could stamp directly on. So, look at that. How cool is that? So I've created a really nice big background. And with something like that, it doesn't look like it's two separate, the one stamp stamped twice. It looks like it's a massive background. Then obviously, because you've got all these separate stamps, you can actually sort of build up extras. So you can layer extras on top of it if you want, which looks really effective. So that's the vase one, stamped twice. I have got sentiments out there, which I'll probably use, but then the bee one. So bring in the bee in. Now you could stamp this, cut it out and put it on. I've done that with the, look at the beetle. Look how cool the beetle looks on that background. So you could use any of these, stamp them out and then cut them out and put them on, because look at that heart. Just the heart works. You know, they look so effective. But if I take my beautiful bee, so the beautiful bee is going to sit there. What I might do, no, I'll just do the bee. I won't get carried away with bringing another one in as well. And he's going over the actual vases. So that will be pushed into the background. So I'm going to use a black with this. And again, I should have used Super Smooth rather than watercolour, because Super Smooth really captures the detail of these stamps. I'll show you in a second when I get a Super Smooth out. It's because I picked up watercolour first of all. But have a look at that. I mean, even on watercolour, look at that detail. It is phenomenal. When you see that, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That is one of my favourite stamps. It's stunning. And then let's take the sentiment, because, in fact, let's use the sentiment from the other one, because I'm using the sentiment from the vase. Let's have make today beautiful. Let's do it that way. So with my sentiment, I'm going to use my thingy with my sentiment, my little block. Make today beautiful. And let's put that on my bigger block so I can see where I'm going. Okay, so this, the vase one, right, this is now 60% already gone. You do need to be quick with these. Some of these I know we haven't got big stock, so if you do want to get hold of them, please check your basket out. I mean, they're really good prices. You're getting quality stamps made in the UK designer. In fact, Wednesday is from up the north. So she's from where I'm from. And yeah, they're just amazing. Really good quality stamps. Do not miss out on them. Who have we got an email from? Pearl was that? Oh, Pearl in Tasmania. That is so exciting. So she says, I got wine. So she's got wine, check. Different time zone, don't worry. Snacks, check. Crafting supplies, check. Crafting time with me, yay! Oh, that's fabulous. Thank you very much. From Tasmania. That's so exciting. I love hearing where people are watching from. It's this. Because obviously, you know, sometimes you think it might just be your mum. So it's lovely when you hear that there's people all over the world watching. It's very exciting indeed. Look. How beautiful is that? Okay, if you do want the beautiful vase one, we are now limited stock. That is going to sell out. That means less than 10% remaining. It's beautiful. You need to check your baskets out. We haven't got big stock of all of them, so please, that has now technically gone. Now, have a look. I love this. I love this for the simplicity. I love it for the elegance. Let me just put on now, because remember, you have got that beautiful, beautiful bee. So now, if I just take one of my glittery pens, so I'm going to get my beautiful glittery pen like this, and add just a tiny bit of colour. And this is the thing, Greg, because the beautiful thing about this one is you don't need to you don't really need to spend lots of time colouring this in if you don't want, because the artwork works. That does the work for you. See, just a little bit of glitter Right, the bee is so busy. Please check your baskets out. It is a first come, first served. If you want any of these, you need to check your basket out. Yeah, the bee is stunning. It's stunning. And look, so easy to colour in, just a little bit on the wings. And that's the nice thing about using your watercolour card, because obviously I can just, and I'm going to put a little, I'm not going to spend loads of time colouring it in, she says. But honestly, it's like making your own colouring in book with these, because you've got all that detail. I mean, look at that. It's beautiful, beautiful stamp. I must admit, yeah, I have got a very good job. I am a very lucky person, because I do get to use the most exquisite things. And that is just exquisite. So I'm going to put, see, you want it really rich. So I'm using my green, but then I'm moving it so it's not too dark. And that, if you put over the top of the bee, put glossy accents, and it'll look amazing, because that just suits glossy accents. I want a green now. No, I'm going to stop colouring in, because otherwise I'll be here all day and just colouring in the bee. But look at that. Now, if you do want Mr. B, half of the stock has gone. It's absolutely stunning. Everything, it's really busy. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that. And how easy is that to make something seriously effective? Shall I carry on? Shall I do another? Okay, let's carry on. So what I've got is, and I just thought, background paper. So I've used a decorative paper, so it's already a really pretty paper. And I thought, that's a Prima paper as well. And I thought what I wanted to do was just use a paper and start decorating the paper to get a background going on in this one. So this time, I'm not going to use my stamp. Decisions. I'm a bit indecisive today, aren't I? Let's not use my stamping platform, because I'm going in for backgrounds, so let's just use it as it is. I'm going to use a sepia. So I've got my sepia, and I'm going to take, now, I'm actually going to use the beautiful bug ones. How are the bug ones? Have I got stock of bugs? Yeah, my beetles. Okay, we have still got some hanging on, but these have been really busy. Over half of the stock has gone. These are the ones I use for my pattern building. I mean, yeah, I adore these. These stamps, I mean, have a look at some of these stamps. They are sensational. When you look at this stamp, let me put it on that. Look at this. It's just beautiful. See, if I stamp, so I'm going to use this for corners. I'll go like that. So, popping that in the corner. So I'm just seeing where I'm lining up. You should really have... I'm not keen on it with that colour. Let's change colour. I'm going black as usual. I am terrible. I always use the same colours. I should go brown really, shouldn't I? Hold on, have I got it in my tub? There. Let's go VersaFine Claire Brown. Okay. Right, there. Boom. Look at that stamp. That is beautiful. So, doing again, other corner. And I'll just spin it so I can get in that other corner. Dink, dink. Like that. Beautiful. Isn't it just such a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp? Now, you could be colouring it in. It's really beautiful and open. So you could colour it in if you want to. But obviously, just as is, it looks amazing. I've missed a bit there. If I had a clean acrylic block... Oh, I've still done it. You should really have clean acrylic blocks when you're pattern building. Take some time to clean your blocks. I mean, mine are really dirty, so it makes it a lot harder to do pattern building when you can't actually see what you're stamping. So yeah, don't do what I'm doing. Do as I tell you to do, because it makes it easier. Look, this is why I adore this. Take that little stamp now. So spinning that little stamp, and look, start. Look. You just create your own pattern altogether. Honestly, I would absolutely urge you to check your basket out on these ones. These are just sensational. They're not going to last though, so if you want them, you do need to go for this. See? Look how pretty that is. already changed it. It is now limited stock. Please, if you do want your little beetles, you know what to do. Do not miss out on that set of stamps. It's absolutely exquisite. And what I do like, obviously, with this, you've got your left and your rights, so you can build up. I mean, I won't build up the full thing, but you've got so many different little elements on this one. So now, if I take that, I do want to do a border on it, but with them as well. So, for instance, your borders. So if I brung, that's terrible English, I'm going to bring in, that'll be my Spanish blood. Blame it on anything. So bring in this one. She's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful, the Mindful Lady. Absolutely one of my favourites. And that little wreath in there is such a handy stamp. So, ooh. Right, the beetles have gone. My beetles have now technically sold out, which is annoying because I wanted to put my little beetle on there like that. See, he were going to sit on there as my background. But it's okay because now, so using that one, which looks absolutely exquisite, and then you could actually, so that one's going to sit on there like that. Who has sold out, obviously. But you have got, I mean, he's quite a big beetle, is my other one, so I'm not going to use my big beetle. So those two have sold out, so I've only got, hold on a minute, oh, my bee, I've still got my bee left, haven't I? Still got my bee left, but there isn't many of those at all as well. So very, very busy on all of these. Okay, my beautiful lady. Well, actually, look, my gorgeous lady, I have actually cut her out. Look. See, look how pretty she looks. That's amazing. That's just amazing. So you could do this, you see. In fact, if I don't know if, no, that would be too much. If I stamp that, that would be too much. But you could easily, so if you wanted to, like where she is, see, have a little look, see if you wanted to put more behind her. Yeah, she does look a bit like Robin, doesn't she? Yeah. See, look how pretty that looks. Absolutely exquisite. Maybe I might leave this one though rather than keep playing because... Okay, so I'm just faffing now really, aren't I? So I'd pop that on a bit of card like so. I'm going to pop it that way around because I'm not as keen on that one. So that's going to go on a little bit of card like that. I'd just then take a few of my extra little flowers. These are from my Mindful Lady. And just build up. Let's have a see. So just build up on this. Again, there we are. So popping that there like that. She's getting busy. Our little lady is busy. So if you do want to get hold of her as well, it is all very busy. Please check your baskets out, folks. Don't miss out on these prices. And look, the little berries. Oh, I love this. See, it just makes me very happy doing these, you know. It's one of those, I think, I won't just pattern build. I'll do this, I'll do that, and then I'll just end up pattern building. Because they lend themselves to it. That's a bad stamp, Leona. There we go. And then, look how cool that looks. See, even if you just did that, how pretty is that? And then just put one of your sentiments in it. So rather than, this is your sentiment from your bee. So if I put my sentiment from, oh look, I've got a, can you see, where is it? Where's the camera? Can you see I've got a beetle stuck to my arm? Hello. Hello, Mr. Beetle. I'll move him. Right, so take my gorgeous sentiment, and what I'm actually going to do, let's pop a couple of colours on this one. So, take the green, because that's beautiful colour, is that? So do your green first. The sentiment is from the bee. So this is, be your own kind of beautiful best self. Pop that. But obviously that, you can't see it. So you need to sort of move it. So I'm going to stamp it in the brown again. I would add more colours to this because I would go on and start colouring it in. But what I'm going to do is go stamp off so you see the green. And I love that. I love being able to sort of see the green on it. I just think that looks gorgeous. I'd leave that. I'd then spend time actually colouring that in, ink the edges, and then, look, just matte and layer that. How pretty would that look when it's coloured in? Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. We've had a photo from Alison. Oh, Alison, hello. Oh, that's beautiful, Alison. That is absolutely stunning, and that's our gorgeous lady, which we have got on the show today. Alison, thank you so much. That is absolutely exquisite. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, please send your photographs in. You know me, I love seeing the stuff that you've been creating, so please get those emails coming in. I see just a little bit of colour on that. Love it, really love it. Right, I'm going to stop playing. They're very addictive. I will hand over to Mr. Yanis.
Thank you, Pooch. I love doing these shows with Leonie because I turn into a viewer as well. How good are these stamps? They're incredible, and the price is ridiculous. So, $11.99. I mean, nothing's over £15 in the show. Oh, scratch that. Nothing's over $11.99 in the show. Just having a look here. This is your first offering. There is ridiculous amounts of potential here because you've got your main focal point, as Leonie was saying, with your floral bees and beetles, but then you've got so many other elements to really build up that scene. We are on, we're approaching 60% of the stock here. Let me just show you the intricacies and the detail that you are getting within the design. Beautiful. Really are, and so original as well. Have a look at that with an emboss. Now, that is a compliment to the stamp, that you're not losing any of that detail with the emboss. So that is your floral bees and beetles. Very busy for this. A5, and this is what I like about, I'm sure Leonie would agree, in the crafting community, you know what you would pay. And for an A5 stamp set of this quality, it would be $16.99. So that is a genuine £5 saving. Do take advantage. Got more coming up. Having a look here, this is your Wild and Free. Again, sticking with the theme, and at these kind of prices, I would be tempted to maybe go for a couple of options that really work together, because our first offering with the bee goes so well with the Wild and Free here. You've got beautiful, I mean, that is an extravagant stamp. Beautiful stamp. And then you've got all the other elements to really build it up. $11.99 is your price, and let me just show you the kind of thing you could be making. This is just one direction to take your little montage. Yeah, we love that. 234579, your item number. As we progress down, we've got now, this was another option that when you saw it, it got very, very popular. So just showing you here, this is your details for your Mindful Lady A5 clear stamp set. There is something incredibly pensive, as the name suggests, mindful. She's thoughtful and engaging, and there's a warmth there. And actually, let me show you here, because you can see in the stamp, but you need to see it stamped out. Isn't that just a serene, tranquil image? I like that, and we all need it. And look, just changing the word there, you can take it in any direction you like, but it is beautifully mindful. $11.99 is your price. If you love your colouring, so it could be alcohol markers, it could be pencils, watercolour pencils, however it might be. These are the perfect stamps to leave your own mark and express yourself in colour. Okay, so $11.99 your price there, and I do love all the little elements, the intricacies. I mean, Leonie was playing with these. Just that little wreath there that you can build up with all the other bits. 202-435 your item number. Now we're going to carry on down because I'm going to show you some elements that we might not have seen. Something that is, this is all about Pooch. I love it because it's funky, it's quirky, it's a bit different. Like this. So that is just a fantastic background stamp. Straight in, we're winning for $11.99. But then you've got all of these other elements that you build up your scene and create something special. So if you are, like Leonie, somebody who likes to look at life a little bit different, quirky. You don't want to just, you don't mind me saying this, Leonie.
I don't mind that.
No, but you are somebody, you won't just go with the flow. You like to be a bit quirky.
A bit quirky.
Like it. $11.99 your price, 502-802 your item number. My advice, everybody needs to be a bit more like Pooch at some point in your life. Don't just go along like sheep, be a bit different. Think outside the box. Okay, we're going to move on. I think that's why everyone loves you, Leonie.
Oh, thank you. The quirkies.
No, but you know,
Just a bit
and
quirky.
think why these shows are so popular. I know I've got to move on, speak quick. But why we love watching Leonie is Leonie, what you see is what you get.
Yeah.
You have a giggle, if you make a mistake, you embrace it. And that's why we love you.
Absolutely. And I never really know what I'm doing.
But that's what we love as a crafters. That's what we
It's
love.
like, oh.
Well, she doesn't even hide it. I don't know what I'm doing, let's just enjoy it. And that's what crafting is all about. Okay, having a look here. So we've got now, this is your love wreath. Clear stamp set, 12 stamps in total, and you can build up these beautiful wreaths. I've got to show this example. I'm going to be strict and try and move on, so I won't stay too long because I know we want to get back to Leonie. But how white emboss onto parchment or vellum? Come on, that is an absolute win. Love it. 605 807, your item number there. We've got more. Can anyone believe the prices here on the show? And we are very busy, and we should be. Everything we're showing here, £11.99. Everything has that £5 saving. So, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Look at that. As you start to walk.
Wowie, wow, wow.
Wowie, wow, wow. You're getting here. I think I've stolen that from a well-known character. Great success. So having a look here, you've got that beautiful, it's kind of like a mandala, but then you've got the other elements in the mix too. And let me just, woohoo! All right. There's a warning in what I'm about to show you. When I show this, you are going to want it. So if you don't want to buy this stamp, my advice, look away right now. Oh, you've been warned. You've been warned. You've been warned. Look at that. I know, right? That is just ridiculously good. Yet 4 words for you. Get in my basket. It's not quite... I'd say, Leonie, you are winning. When it comes to, like, catchphrases, your favourite is an awesome one. Get in my basket. I don't think kids are going to be screaming that in 10 years' time. £11.99 is your price. 163-571 your item number. Genuinely like that. I really do. OK. Something else equally as striking. Going to get the details up. It's going to be £11.99. Going to have that £5 saving. This is your ornate heart. That, like the previous offering, wonderfully, wonderfully detailed. But then when this is actually sometimes really good to see. No, this isn't a finished inspiration. It's literally just stamped out. And you get to appreciate just how pretty that is. So that is a compliment to a stamp. Without doing anything to it, just stamping out, it looks that good. But then, when you start playing around, now this is clever, onto ceramics. Ooh, like that. Or, ba-ba-ba, yeah. We like this. £11.99 is your price, and you're getting a lot there. So we've got that large focal heart, but then you've got the flowers, you've got the sentiment, all the little elements, and then even got a smaller heart that you can build into. £11.99 your price there, 077194. One last one to share with you before we head back to the pooch. Having a look here. Oh, yes, yes, yeah. Anyone else looking at these and discovering, the more you look at them, the more you're going to discover. £11.99 your price. This is the first time we've shown it to you this hour now, and it is busy. So this is your, I love the names, Sunshine Within Your Heart. And when you start looking at inspirations on how you, oh, yeah, come on. All right, I've been showing you ones with colour, and I'm deliberate because I know I've got to be quick, so I've just been picking a few and trying to show you different looks. Without any colour, monochromatic, white emboss, absolutely breathtaking. Really nice. But then obviously if you do want to add a bit of colour into the proceedings, you've got that scope. £11.99 your price, saving £5, 568434 your item number. We're going to head back to Leonie. Let's take a stroll through the website. I know there's a lot more to discover. Now just type in Art Inspirations and you get to see everything on the website. Do you know what's nice? You can see here that the regular retail price, a lot of the sets, £16.99. So it is a genuine £5 saving on the show today. Do take advantage, but lots more to discover. And I have to be honest, even at £16.99, the quality of the stamps and designs you're getting, you're still getting a great price. You're not going to be disappointed. That's a nice one with the mermaid. Right, enough from me. Going to hand back to my partner in crime, the lovely Leonie.
Merci beaucoup. The mermaids are beautiful because they're so different. You know, I think that's the thing with Wednesday's imagery. It's a joy to work with. And you were saying about like monochromatic, they make really good just black and white cards. They look sensational. I've been faffing about, I'm afraid, so I'm cutting out my beetle, which is standard, so bear with. So what I wanted to do with this, now this is the beetle that we've got, that we've talked about in this hour. Obviously you have got the other beetle. The lovely thing is, if you are collecting these, they're different. You know, you've got the different detail in the body. You've got the different, no, this is the beetle with, let me see. So this one is my Wild and Free. We've still got that, haven't we? Yes, we've still got a little bit of Wild and Free. And I like the sentiment there as well. So do bear with. I do apologise. You're watching me cut out. It's because I were faffing, and that's why you've now caught me cutting out. So, Okay. See, there's so many things to demo with these as well, because you want to use them with your embossing powders. You want to use them with all your fantastic colours. You want to just use them with black and white because they look so good. And obviously, well, you know, we've only got 2 hours, and you know me, I change my mind halfway through every demo. Okay, so cut them out roughly, first of all, and just pop that down there. And then what I wanted to do was, so I'm going to get some cardstock, and I might actually use, I'm not going to use watercolour. I got watercolour out, but just because I want a really clean stamp on this, I'm going to use, it's actually a Bockingford, is this, so it's very posh stuff. I know, right, Bockingford. So I'm going to take a stencil. This is an All and Create stencil that I've got, popping that down, and I'm actually going to use, because these are brand new to me, a bit of Pearlywinks. Had a Pearlywinks show yesterday, didn't I? Can you tell? Boom. Have a look at all my Pearlywinks. And honestly, fan. I'm a fan. I've really enjoyed working with these. Last night we had a sales show. Hey, I had the best time. I was just playing with Pearlywinks. Essentially, they weren't on the sales show. But anyway, so just really nice. This is lovely because it's a really nice light green, so it's not too intense, but it's then got that real shot of like a copper, a bronze in there, which is gorgeous. Have a look on the website, because these are still on the website, and these are your copper infusions. So I've gone light green. I'm now going to go with a sort of darker brown, and I just want to hit the outside with that just for a bit of drama. So just going around the outside, and then just to mix it up, one of my favourites. I love the sort of yellows and the oranges. I think they're absolutely adorable. So going in with a kind of an orange and just overlaying. And I like the way they move. They're really interesting. As usual, you know me, I'm not going to just move on. I need to clean my stencil, put another piece of card over the top, roll your sleeves up so you don't get ink all over your sleeves, and then clean my stencil off, which means I'll get an extra print, which I really, really like, actually, and then first print, which I love. Absolutely love this. So that's my stencil using my doodads. Then going to pick my paper trimmer up. And I love, now I work on A3, I said this when we had this on one at shows, because then all the overspray you'll be able to use. So you don't waste this. That's your overspray, but normally you clean. If you've got A3 underneath, or just loads of cardstock, whatever, you'll be able to use all the overspray, and it's really nice. You can create some gorgeous backgrounds. Cut this down, and I'm going to cut it down just slightly over the stencil. So I'm using the whole stencil, and I'm using it for my frame. And the edge of the stencil, so my white marks, that's all part of my frame. Even these bits are nice. I mean, when you're a crafter, you get obsessive. Then little bits of card, because they're sparkly and nice, you end up keeping all of those. They'll be my little homework bundle that I give out. Okay, so that's my background. First of all, let's now move on to my platform. So taking my lovely platform, pop this in there. Now decide which I want, the top and the bottom. I kind of want that at the top, I've decided, because I really like that light patch coming in. I think that's really nice. And I am going to take my Wild and Free beetle. So he's going to be sitting here, like so. And one of the things I love about these stamps, because they're such big stamps, you can really layer colours on these. So, you know, if you want to introduce different colours, you can do that. So, for instance, how much, sorry, my dear? 60% of this has gone. This is really busy as well. So, going round with my blue, it's really busy. You do need to check your baskets out, folks. So I know I've already cut him out, so I don't need to worry about the beetle. It's just the edges that I want to worry about. So beautiful. Really like it in the blue. Let's bring in another bit of colour. So I'm going to bring in a little bit of purple. Using your purple, and I really like doing this technique. So just hitting the outside of that stamp and just working round. So I'm just hitting the outside, and this gives it that beautiful sort of frame. Then bringing that in again. And there, so it's dark on the edges, which looks really, really effective. Absolutely beautiful. And then all I need to do is bring in my gorgeous beetle. And because I've cut him out, as soon as you put him in, he looks really, really super effective. But let's have this centre a little bit more pow. So let's give that a little bit more of a lift. So if I use my yellow, let me find the yellow. There's my yellow. So I'm going to use my yellow, and what I'm actually going to do is paint with it. So if I just spritz it onto my my glass mat, like so, and then pick up one of my paint brushes, which are in this pile, and then let's bring the yellow in. So what this will do is give me that sort of warm glow. So around my lovely little beetle, and it's got the shine as well. So you've got that beautiful mica going to sparkle, and then that sort of shine. I mean, you can go in and start colouring these in, which looks really effective. So when you put it over now, can you see that yellow sort of glow around him, which looks really beautiful? If you did want to colour it in, I'm not very tempted. I might not colour all of it, but see, I'm using now my pens from our fill. So just a little bit, and if I just do a couple of these, I'll do one leaf and then one flower, just to show you how good it'll look if I actually start colouring them in. So going darker. Remember, it doesn't matter about the beetle, because that one we're going to put over the top. So you've got your little leaf there, so that's just one little leaf, and then a little flower. We'll do that in blues. And just lightly. And what I mean, these are beautiful to colour in. They're nice, big, open spaces. You've got, however, you've got tons of detail. The bodies on those beetles are incredible. The detail, when you get those home and you stamp them out, literally get them home and just stamp them. Get a good black ink. Your VersaFine Clear is just amazing. Get a VersaFine Clear, get it nice and juicy. You want a nice, good wet ink pad and just stamp these out, because then you'll appreciate them. You have to get a decent ink pad to really appreciate the detail. If you use one that's a little bit dry, or it won't pick up the detail, you're not going to maximise these. So definitely treat yourself to a decent ink pad and a re-inker, and just stamp them, because honestly, as soon as you see what they look like just stamped, it's almost like you don't actually want to do anything else to them because they look that good. But then you end up colouring them in and everything. But I mean, these have been designed to colour in, and please follow Wednesday. She is on good old Insta and Facebook, and she does loads of original artwork, so you can see her original artwork, which is lovely, because then you can see the artist who's actually done these, and I just think that's fabulous. And maybe buy a piece of original artwork, which would be rather nice. And then just going round like that. Okay, I'm going to stop because I am just playing now. So imagine if you coloured, I love this, I do a lot of just imagine. Just imagine now what it would look like if I bothered finishing it. And then pop that on there. So imagine all the little flowers coloured in. How amazing would that look? I mean, you could colour them in even plain. Absolutely beautiful. So that's another one that will never get finished. That's put it onto the pile. Put it onto the pile of things that will never be finished. What have I got next? I might as well use if I use the lady, that'll be it. I'll use them all, will I? Will I use them all? Gosh, that never happens, does it, on a show? Let's keep this one really, really simple, because it's such a beautiful stamp. So if I take, again, this is actually my Bockingford. I would use my Super Smooth, but I haven't got any there. So I'm going to use my Posh Bockingford. Or have I? Is that Super Smooth? It might be, actually. Cheeky bit Super Smooth. Let's go in with a white, because I just love the crispness of that. Okay, and then stamping platform yet again. Boom. And let's get the lady. Hello, little lady. Okay, so pop in that stamp now. Again, that is just gorgeous, just as it is beautiful. So if we take this, using good old black, and this is why when I say about your black ink pad, because with this you've got all that detail, but then obviously you've got the solid in there as well. So you want that to be really nice and rich. And you need to see that detail. So as you're stamping out, this is a beautiful one for colouring in. There's so much you can do with it. It's stunning. Isn't that just a gorgeous stamp? If you want that hair to be a little bit darker, either re-stamp or just go in with your little marker. I often go in with a marker actually and just colour the hair in, and then it's darker. But look at that. Isn't that a beautiful image? I mean, I have already cut her out, ready to decoupage on there, because I just thought she'd decoupage us. Beautiful. It's just beautiful. Now, you see, I like it like that, but what if you did it like this? And I said about, I will use it. What if you do it really beautiful and soft? So if I take one of my Distress Oxides this time, and I'm going to go in really nice and soft. So if I go in with a green and then a pink. So I will actually wipe the stamp because I've gone in with black and now I want it a soft image. So just wipe the ink off there, like so. And I know you should clean it proper, but hey, as if we're going to be doing that today. Okay, now I'm going to go in, first of all, with a little bit of green. You could go in with your pens, you know. Change my mind. Change my mind. I've got time to change my mind. So let's have a little look-see. So if I go in with my pens, so I'm going to go in direct with that one and then with that one. So where my green is, and because I'm using a stamping platform, if you're a seasoned stamper, you'll know that we used to huff on it. Yeah, it's horrible doing that. Especially on telly. I mean, COVID days, you don't want to be huffing on anything really, do you? So, the lovely thing about using a stamping platform, you don't need to huff. You can just do a little bit at a time, and I quite like that when it's quite uneven. So, obviously, I've done a little bit of the stamp, so then I'll go in with my pen like this. And you're just using, with your pen, you kind of use the edge of your pen. I mean, Phil's pens are lovely for this because it's that lovely brush nib. So you can easily hit the ink on the actual stamp. And I'm kind of missing the leaves. Some of the leaves I might hit, but that's not a big deal. So just a little bit at a time. As I say, just building this up. So I don't need to do any huffing. Huffing. Oh, I don't want to be huffing on telly. It's not ladylike. See, and I quite like, you know how it's all patchy and not 100, I quite like that. I mean, if you want it to be darker, so say, which one is it? That one. So if you want it to be richer, so where you've missed a little bit, just go back over it. It's easy to do, and then it makes it a little bit richer. But I quite like that unevenness. I think that looks quite cool. I'll be a bit quicker, just because of time. 5 minutes, be a lot quicker. So just jing, 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 like this. She's going to be, I'm matting and layering her on, so I don't need to worry about her. Or the other flower at the bottom. There we go. Super. I mean, if you wanted to, with this, and this is quite cool as well. So if you get your water, because obviously the water, you know, the water pens. So if you actually put a little bit of water on there, when you stamp, let's have a see how much water I put. Let's do a little bit more. Let's get it quite juicy. So then when you stamp, that is pretty wet now. So when I stamp, it's going to drag the colour off there. And look, that'll give you a strong image. And that beats huffing. Because obviously it's really wet in the stamp, so yeah, who needs to huff? And then you see you can put your lady there like that, which looks isn't that just beautiful? So that's another way of actually using it. So you could just use it on the black and white. Where if I put the black and white? So on the black and white, which looks absolutely sensational, you could then cut her out if you wanted to. Or of course you can use her on something like that, which again looks absolutely beautiful. Or I'll do one more. Or I do it this way. Quickly, honey, you're running out of time. 3.5 minutes. Or you could do it like this. So, chop up a bit of card. Oh, made a mess. And do it really, really, really lightly. And I like these for stamping lightly. So, in fact, keep the ink on there. Keep it as it is. Because I'm spritzing it again to get a really, really nice light finish. I bet that's really strong now. No, it's really, really nice light finish. I'm going to go back over it because I want it to be... There we go. Yeah, I would wash this proper before I go and ink it, but I'm not doing. There we go. One more. Just really lightly with my bundled sage over at top. Bundled sage. I love this stamp. She's so pretty. And the thing, look. So that's really soft. So then when you put her now, look how pretty that looks. I just love, 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 love that. I think it's gorgeous. And there's so many other stamps. I were going to play with all the other stamps in there. And I'm not going to do because I am absolutely running out of time. But if you do want this, you do need to check your baskets out. I'm now just going in. I'm being silly now because I'm going in with black. And this is how you ruin it. Because I'm going in with black, which is standard. I know. This is how you just ruin all the artwork that I've just done. Because my inking will be dead dodgy and I won't get it proper. But if I do get it proper, it'll be amazing. Let's have a see. Not too shoddy, is it? Not too shoddy. And I even quite like how it's faded out. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? So many options. And on that stamp set, you've still got all of those extra stamps. Because you can build up your own wreath with that. With all those stamps, you can build up your own wreath. And it looks beautiful. Boom.
Lovely. Now, we have got another hour with you, Leonie. And we're going to be demoing some different products.
Yes. Yeah, next hour. It's quite nice because I realise now I can get through 5 sets of stamps.
Yeah.
Boom. So, yeah, I'm going to get through the other set of 5 stamps.
Cool.
Challenge Leonie.
Challenge Leonie. Do make sure to tune in. That's going to be at 2 o'clock.
It is.
2 o'clock, so do make sure to tune back at 2. Don't forget to check out your baskets as well, because I know we've been very busy this hour. The prices are incredible. Now, I know the lady that we've been featuring our recent demonstration with Leonie just a few moments ago, just keeps on getting busier and busier. What I love, and Leonie said this quite rightly, is the amount of elements you're getting, because instantly, and it's understandable, you're going to be drawn to that main focal feature, which is so detailed, and there is a lot going on there. But you've got all those other stamps, those worker stamps, filler stamps, pattern builders, the wreath, the sentiment, all in one set for $11.99. That should be $16.99, and that was across the board. There was nothing that we featured this hour higher than $11.99 price-wise. The first bundle with the bees, showing that here, was very busy. 70% of the stock. Whew, we are busy this hour, and we've genuinely had such a great hour. Thank you for being such an important part of that hour. I would like to say a huge thank you to the wonderfully talented Leonie.
Thank you. Look at that bug on the thing. Soz. Thank you.
And that's how we should leave it. Look at that bug on the thing. So, coming up next, we have Zuri, a one-day special. Do not miss it. After that, I'm going to be here with Jelly Bean Crafts. So it's going to be a happy hour. And then we've got Art Inspirations. Leonie will be returning.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back to our penultimate hour with our current one-day special, and what a cracking deal we have. That gorgeous castle that you can see in the background, the enchanted castle, and these incredible ornate gates you can see are part of your one-day special. Two absolutely incredible moulds coming to you for a phenomenal price, just £34.49. You've got a £6 saving with your one-day special, but only if you are placing your order before 6 o'clock this evening. And that's only if stock permits us to run for that one-day special, to run that for a period of time. Rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone, and we had huge quantities of these because Zuri is such an incredible name with us here at Hochanda. Now, of course, you see the name Zuri. It's almost hyphenated now with the name Catherine. How you doing?
A very good afternoon. It is afternoon. I can officially say
that. We're just dipping into the early parts of the afternoon. We've had an amazing response to the one-day special.
We have, and I'm not surprised with this one, Hayley, because when we originally had the castle and the gates here at Hochanda, I can't remember how many minutes, but it literally just flew out the doors within the launch show. Within minutes, the stock had gone.
Yeah.
And so many people have waited such a long time for these to come back. And currently, the only place you can get these in the UK are here at Hochanda.
This is it.
There's no one else that's got them. So, you know, people have been waiting a long time. I've been inundated with messages for months now saying, when are they back? When are they back? I still want it, because people are collecting all of the moulds.
This is it. And the beauty is they're ready for dispatch. They're ready to be sent on their way to you. And so all you need to do really is place your order. Now, the details are on your screen for your combined bundle, as you can see, with both of these big size plates that you can see here, £34.49. But we do have it available individually. Now, the gates, if you want to get hold of the gates, the details are at the bottom of your screen, £19.99. But if you're wanting to go for the Enchanted Castle, this one is available on extended delivery. So just to let you know, because it did already sell out on its own, but it is available now. We don't have huge quantities of these, but we are looking at the 1st of January with regard to dispatch of these. So it's not too long to wait. And you can see there £20.50 being your price. But if you do like the look of both of them, then don't go for them individually, because you won't get your saving that way. But you will if you use the details that we've got on your screen that many of you have been using. What sort of response have you had to these moulds then, Catherine?
Just incredible. Jewellery as a company only launched very recently, actually. It's going to be their birthday here with us in April.
Wow.
I can't wait for that, because I think we're going to have something special for that as well. But do you know how popular they've become so quickly? Jewellery is based in America, so obviously we get the stock. It's great for us to have the exclusivity here at the moment here at Hochanda as well, of course. And everybody loves them, not because they're just for crafting as well, with your materials like the clays, the resins, but these are food grade as well. So you've got your cake decorators, you know, chocolate, fondant, marzipan, jelly. They will withstand heat as well, Hayley. So I think everybody knows I love my polymer clay as well. The oven baked one, so I can put the clay into the moulds, and without even releasing the clay, I can put those in the oven. So there's no distortion.
It's amazing.
If you want to release them first, you can do that. But of course, you know, they lend themselves to so many different options.
They do. And I love this. You were showing us in the earlier show this morning, and I know, do go back and watch those other shows on Rewind. Just so adaptable, these particular moulds. You can almost make things from the moulds, even though they don't exist within the mould. Go back and watch those shows, you'll know exactly what I mean. But if you're wanting to get hold of both of them, the details are there, 024884. We are getting busy for these. I think lots of you realising what a fabulous deal that you've got with these. But of course, they're not the only moulds that we are bringing to you from Zurich. We've got more. We have had sellouts, incidentally, as well. So do jump ahead and have a little look on the website. Seeing some familiar ones, some that are brand new to you, I'm sure, and also to myself, that are definitely worth adding in alongside. And the thing is that you've got is affordability with regards to these, because these are moulds that, as long as you look after them, you will have a pretty much, and I don't like saying lifetime of crafting, because I mean, how long is a lifetime of crafting? But for many, many years, you will be able to use these. And I think the key thing is, when we look at pieces like this, now you've got the mould there, and you can see obviously all the depth and detail. If I bring this in and show you, this is where I think these moulds are so phenomenal. I mean, have a look at the detail that you've got with this one. Absolutely incredible. Looks like it's been made out of metal, this one.
That was the A1 water-based resin, and it was the iron one. And what you do with that, Hayley, you just pour it simply into the mould, and then you keep it wet, and it rusts naturally.
Wow.
And that's all that's happened there. There's no other medium being used there. Now, we haven't got A1 on today's show. Hopefully we'll see it back in the future. We've got other resins, though, that we're going to touch on, and we have done throughout the other shows, so do look at Rewind.
It's effective.
But you know, you can create the same sort of effects with all the mediums we have as well.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much out there available now, isn't there?
Clay, so many of us have invested in this, with obviously the range that we're talking about with Zuri and other brands as well. So, and we have got some fabulous kind of pick and mixes with regards to the clays and the resins and all sorts of different paints and things. So before you check out your basket, do have a little look on the website, because you will find all sorts there. Loads of different ideas of the different results you can get depending on the mediums that you're working with. So yeah, definitely do go back and watch on Rewind. Next one that we've got for you, though, this beautiful, gorgeous little mermaid, and she's got the fanciest tail. I mean, this is like beautiful, a mermaid with a capital M.
It certainly is. She's gorgeous. And use that tail to make petals for flowers as well. Extend the tail, as I have done on the sample there, if you so wish. You can shape, of course, whether you're using the air dry clay, whether you're using polymer clay, you can give them shape. Also with the resins as well, you can shape if you demould, you know, within a certain time when the resin's still malleable. So lots of options again.
Absolutely beautiful, and always a popular one. We do like our memos. Look at that hair. I love that. It almost looks like the water is just flowing through that. Absolutely gorgeous. $18.99. This is the thing with regards to these moulds, they are so affordable, because of course that's a one-time investment. Obviously if you start using it for your crafting with your resins and your clays, then obviously you need to keep it dedicated for that. But if you are looking at using these perhaps for, as you heard, food grade, you could be using this. Imagine creating a mermaid cake. Oh my goodness. Now rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, please do not leave it too long, because you could be missing out. So 051434. Now, one that that's proved to be incredibly popular, so I'm surprised that I'm actually telling you about this one, because in the last hour it did go limited stock, and it is hanging on by its talons. They do have talons, don't they, Alice?
They do, yeah.
So here, I mean, look at this. When you look at the detail, if you are into things like your Zen doodling and all that, I mean, that is, in that three-dimensional aspect, phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. I really am staggered by the detail that they can get with these moulds.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's been a very popular one as well. The very first time we saw the owl was, I think it was the very first one-day special from Zuri, so it would have been April. And again, another one that just flew out. We've waited a long time to get this one back in stock, so we've picked up new followers for Zuri as well. We've seen this in samples that we've seen on Facebook and that sort of thing as well. It's when's the owl back, when's the owl back? So do not miss out on this one. I'm not sure when it'll be back again, because I'm expecting it to go.
And the beauty is with these moulds, I mean, we're looking there, obviously you've got the large, obviously the owl complete there, but as we were kind of panning out there, if you wanted to, you could just put your clay into the area of the face if you wanted. You don't have to use it in its entirety.
That's a good one as well. You could make that more dimensional, so you could take a cast of the whole of the mould and then maybe do the wings separately and overlay the wings.
Ah, good idea.
You start bringing the wings around a little bit more. So once again, don't just think about taking a cast from the mould. Look at how you can adapt it. There's many ways.
There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of your owl, please don't leave it too long. Now, we've got a very busy hour ahead of us, so if you're wanting that one and it's in your basket, please check your basket out. Do not miss out on that one. But then we've got very glamorous. I mean, owls are glamorous, but flamingos have kind of got that style. Now, have a look at this. This is a beautiful one, and I love this one because you've got very elegant detail with this one. The gorgeous flowers again, and again, a brilliant price, £18.99. And this just shows you that amount of detail that you are getting within these. This is beautiful. Love this design.
Isn't it? I love the flowers in that one as well. Just if you want a little bouquet or a spray of flowers in the corner of a card, you can do that. Use your air dry clay because you've got the lightness of that, so great for your cards. Your resin, of course, which this one is made of. You know, you can put these outside as well. When you come to the resin, you can use these outside. It's not just for indoor use.
Plays
so do think about that.
Plays with your mind as well. I mean, that is completely flat on the back of there because it's the resin that's been used. But it's just the way that it kind of magnifies that design. And when you tilt and turn it, it does almost look like those flowers are actually coming out from there. Amazing. £18.99. Don't forget, if you're wanting your paints, all your different mediums, we've got loads of those at Hochanda, and we've got loads of them attached to the show, so do check out some of those. Now, this is a nice one. Now, this one is Beauty and Beast. Now, some of you may say two beauties, some of you may two beasts, I don't know. But they are beautiful designs, whichever way you look at these. And to be honest, I'm going to rotate that round because you're actually going to get both of these featuring here, and I think it's important that you realise that with these. Extremely limited in stock. Less than a handful of these. My goodness. Now, the detail that you've got within these, incredible. Again, this is something that we see from Zuri. I'm just going to bring this one in just to show you here. This one is absolutely amazing. Look at the detail that you've got within this, Catherine. I mean, every little element captured.
Do you know, I really do like this particular mould. I know not everybody's a fan of spiders in particular. One certain person who I'm so pleased isn't in today because we wouldn't be able to show this. But I love this mould, and I think you might have touched on it earlier, Hayley, as well. There's certain insects that we've had previously, and I think the same goes with this one as well. Especially if you're using resin because you've got the strength. Buttons or brooches for your shawls. I just love that idea.
There's a certain brand that is very famous for its costume jewellery, for glitz and glamour, and one of a spider is one of their most sought after pieces. And you could imagine this almost sitting on a lapel.
Definitely. And there's nothing to stop you sort of implanting little gems and things in there as well.
And also as well, when you look at the actual breakup of this design, if you wanted a little oval, I mean, you could quite easily just take the body there.
Definitely.
I'm not suggesting you do pull the legs off, but if you do pull the legs off, you have got a different shape there. I mean, you could tune that almost up and make it into almost like a butterfly abdomen if you wanted to, with other bits and pieces.
Very easily.
Single figure with regard to that one. So next person that gets hold of that one and checks their baskets out, then you will be successful. Anybody else, sadly, you are too late. 036051. As I say, if it's in your basket, check your basket out. It's not yours until you complete that order, and that goes with anything that we sell here at Hochanda. And in shows like this, when we're down to such low quantities, then that is paramount that you're checking those baskets out. Now, this one, oh, beautiful. I mean, I know how much you guys love your peacocks, and this one again is another very, very, very popular bird, bless her. So it's actually the male, isn't it, the peacock, with that gorgeous big tail? Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. And this is one that, again, incredible detail. We've got a series of finished samples with these, Catherine. Loads of ways you can work with this one.
There is. Now, the one you're holding there, if you turn that one around, Taylor, show everybody the back, it looks a real mess.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Apologies.
No, I'm quite happy about you saying that. That was just a mixture of bits of polymer clay that I had. So there, I think I did actually bake that one in the oven in situ in the mould as well.
Oh,
but then the detail's been brought out because you've got the mixture of the clays, but then I brought the detail out with the gilding wax, and then I've gone over with the clear resin, just painting it on the top to give it that glaze.
Wonderful. Can I bring in another one? Because I love the detail that you've got with this one. How have you managed to capture that?
Do you know, I'm so proud of this one. I love this. This was a sample I did live in a show, actually. It was when we had polymer clay on, and I showed how to make a cane to bring the detail of a peacock feather through in that cane. By a cane, it's like a stick of rock that you create, and then you slice it very thinly. So I put inlays into the mould with the sliced cane, and then just put coloured clay over the top. Again, if you turn that one around, and you see the different colours that I've just pushed into that mould, that's what it looked like from the back. But then when I did the reveal live on air, what you're seeing from the front is exactly how it came
incredible,
out.
As you can see. Again,
there's a little bit of gilding wax gone onto it.
Well, this is it, but you've kind of got your satin and your matte finish almost with that one. Again here, I mean, that metal detail, again, we're down to single figures with regards to this one. So again, next person to get this in their basket and checked out will be successful with their order. Anybody else that's thinking about it, well, you might want to think a bit quicker, because you could well miss out on this one. I'm sorry, that's brutal. I know. It's it's fact of life. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, then you are going to have to be quick. 699-224, £19.99. Now, if you were watching at 8 o'clock this morning, you will remember that we saw the Galaxy Flakes being used. These were amazing, not just to use within your moulds, but also to use as decoration with other projects that you'll have. And it's a beautiful collection, because you are getting all 7 of these. It's £19.99. We're looking at extended delivery with regards to this one. I think we're only looking at about 15 days. So I think
I can remember this one. It was the 14th of January.
14th of January. There we go. That's she's up here for thinking, down there for dancing. 289207. Thank you for that, Catherine. So do make sure you're getting those in. You're not having to choose. You are going to get all of those. But of course, making your moulds or making your actual pieces is key. Now, pouring glaze. Tell me about pouring glaze, Catherine.
Pouring glaze. If you've got the Galaxy Flakes, you could actually, in fact, I've got a little box here that would be a good example, actually. If you wanted to put, you could paint that first, or you could just use your heavy-bodied gel or your gel mediums to apply in there. It's a little bit of an inset. You could put your Galaxy Flakes in and then fill up with the pouring glaze, and that would go totally clear.
Oh,
so it would set those in there. You can also use it for picking out details, like you would with glossy accents, that sort of thing as well. So there's different uses for it. It's a really, really good product. It looks very milky in the pot, but it does go clear.
Okay, lovely. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, £12.99. I would imagine that that'd be useful to use if you've gone for something with a lot of detailing, a bit like Beauty and the Beast. No, with these ones, oh, that's not Beauty and the Beast. That one is Pegasus. I think what it is with this one is we did have options with regards to this one. So sadly, some of those that very speedily flew past your eyes there have sold out. It has technically gone this one now as well. So yeah, by all means, keep a note of that item number, but certainly for the time being, we don't have any more of those available, or any of the other options that you saw whiz by. But we do have the one-day special. We do have them individually, and of course we do have all those gorgeous things over there, and the gorgeous thing we have over here is our lovely Catherine. So what are we up to next?
Thank you. Well, we'll start with the one-day special. We're going to the gates again. Now, I've just kind of got a little step ahead here, because we have started with the clay and this particular mould in the other
hours. And you showed us how to do this earlier on, didn't you, at 8 o'clock?
So just to show you, with the clay, The clay that I'm using here, I've not taken it fresh from the pack. I have had it standing out. It's got a little bit more rubbery, so I know this is going to pop out nicely from the mould. Just to repeat for anybody without showing you, if ever you're struggling to get any clay out of a mould and it's bending and flexing with the mould, particularly something like the flamingo with its legs or the insects with their legs, then it's because your clay is too wet. Now sometimes the larger moulds can be more difficult to work with than the smaller moulds actually.
Okay, right.
Because this one, although this clay is nice, it's nice and rubbery now, it's not too wet, because it's very large. Just be careful how you take that out, because you can distort it, because there is moisture still in there. So you can see straight away the detail that you're getting there. Now, we did show how to open the gates on there, but I mentioned something else earlier, and I thought just to start off with, rather than just trying to describe it, I'll show you with the one gate shut, the one gate open. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that to one side for a minute. I'm going to use the mould again. I am just dusting with a little bit of corn flour, just because if there's any moisture in there, it will help. Doesn't matter which side I'm going to use here, but I'm only looking at one gate. So let's just take an impression from one of the gates. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to use the rolling pin and just sort of flatten that out. Doesn't matter if I've got too much clay. As long as I'm covering the area that I need, that'll be fine. So let's just take that out, and we can see we have got the gate there. So what I'm going to do is take a pair of scissors. I'm just going to cut that one gate out, so I'll go straight on that centre point there.
And of course, don't forget the ornate gate that we're looking at is part of your one-day special. You're also getting it alongside Enchanted Castle. And just to let you know, the details at the bottom of the screen are for Enchanted Castle. If you're wanting that, oh my goodness, was that a third of the stock has gone? Don't forget, it is on extended delivery. So, yeah, it has sold out. But the 1st of July, I nearly said the 1st of January. It's a month with a J in it, no, January. Which, to be honest, it's, the end of the week, isn't it, really? So not too much longer to wait. Then obviously you can go down the route of getting that individually, but the saving, the £6 saving, makes sense to go for both of them together through the one-day special. Then you can create what Catherine's up to.
Okay, so what I've done very quickly, I've just snipped away the gates. Now the clay is wet. I prefer to do it when it's wet. You can do it when it's dry, but if you do it when it's wet, if there is any distortion or you've got scissor marks, you can kind of smooth those out and make it look a little bit neater. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about it now. Obviously the gates have come straight out from the centre there. So if I want the gates open, I would cut through the centre. Now you would think straight away, oh well, we'll just open the gates. But obviously if you do that, what's going to happen is you're going to get that effect, which you don't want. So you need to switch the gates over. So if I put these back like that and open up, then you've got your two open gates. But if I want one open and one closed, obviously, if I open this one up, I've still got the back of that one. And I can't swap them over because I need that in that position. That's why you take a separate casting. If I pop that side, because that's the one that I've got, and then this side, it would be that one. I can't do that, so it's got to be this one, which would go like that.
There you go. Okay. Look at that.
So very easy to do. I've not got a very neat cut there, but you can. It was just to show you exactly how you do that. So that could be that one open gate and one closed gate. So you have got those options there as well.
And that mould kind of didn't exist, because this is where you're using those tips and those techniques to get the most out of them.
Now this next one I'm going to show you is using the gate again. Now this has moved on a step, because I did say it wants some more paint on this. It's still drying.
Oh, you showed us this at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it was white earlier. I'm going to use some of the Pentart paints later, and I've added some cogs on there, so that will be kept for 4 o'clock, and we'll finish that off with, although I'm thinking what I was going to put in the centre of here is probably going to sell out before I can use it, but we'll see. So you cut into the gate as well and use it in a different way. It doesn't even have to be a gate.
That's gorgeous.
So that will, some way that's going to be used at 4 o'clock. But something else I did this morning was show you this. Now this was with the clear resin. Now I did say I was going to put this back into the mould and put some more resin over it. Just to explain what I've done, I've got another one here as well. Let me just bring in.
So would this have been the Eliken?
This is the Eliken, the total cast. So you can get on Rewind and see me using this on, I think, 8 o'clock this morning and 8 o'clock last night and at 6 o'clock, I believe I used this. Now, if you take the cast from the mould, what you do is fill with resin to the top, and it will self-level. Because the moulds are matte, you will get that frosted effect. Again, I did show you earlier how you can turn from a frosted effect. I'm just bringing in this. We haven't got Pegasus, but just to show you, you can go from a frosted effect and make it clear.
This was amazing to see on air.
Yeah, it does look like glass, doesn't it? So you can see that on rewind. I'm not going to do that again this hour. But what I did in this particular mould, again, it's the castle. I only put enough of the clear resin in to fill so far up. It just filled the detail. I left it for a couple of hours and let it go tacky, and then I embedded some of these little LED lights in there. Now, what I would normally do is once that resin is dry, I would then top up with another coat of resin, so those lights are really embedded inside.
Okay,
but, you know, for the sake of demonstration, I haven't done that because I needed to show you again, so I'm going to take that out. If I just bring in, let's just sit that on there again.
I wait for this. This is fabulous. Look
So
at
there,
that.
now you've got your lights, you see, and they are in the resin. But I thought, well, how else can we use this? Can we take the lights down?
Oh, go on then, Catherine. It's a good suggestion. Oh, look
isn't
at
that a lovely effect?
That is incredible.
Now, the LED lights... the LED light, oh, the studio looks fabulous, doesn't it now? I've not even seen the lights like this before in the studio. There's a string of 20 of the LEDs here, so I've still got spare lights that are extending out of the resin there.
And
so I thought,
with those LED lights, if you cut, obviously the bit that you cut off won't stay illuminated, but I think you can actually trim them down, can't you? So instead of it being, I don't know, 3 metres long, you can cut it down.
do you know,
to about
I'm not
a
going to
metre.
do it now, but I know that if you were to cut these wires, you could trim them down and rejoin the wire, just twist it together and put some tape around there. They're very safe LEDs, they don't get warm, but it is literally a thin wire. But I don't want to do that with these. I want to keep them as they are, and I'll show you what I'm going to do next. I thought, how can we use this? And a little bit of inspiration came from one of Sylvia's samples that we've got on the counter, but also I've done a similar thing before as well.
Okay.
I like making sort of stone walls and things out of the air-dry clay. So all I've done, I've taken a piece of MDF. Just going to use a paintbrush, just to put a little bit of glue on the edge here. I went around the edge of the MDF with some PVA glue. You don't need a lot because you're going to use wet clay, but it's going to hold it for me. Just going to do that.
So is this because it's kind of like a porous surface and you need to put that glue on to seal it a little bit? Okay.
Now you could either roll out your clay and do a sort of a sausage all the way around the edge and then shape it, or you can do as I did and make sort of individual stones.
Okay.
And I'm not worrying about the fact that this is quite dry. This is a good use for clay that's gone really dry. If you can't, you know, it's too dry for modelling with or something. Just break it up and use it like stones, because the more texture you get, the better. Okay, so I would build that all the way up. If I just bring in, where have I put it? If I just bring in my castle that hasn't got the lights on, I used that as a template so I could see where I was going. So, you know, you can, if I bring this next one in so you can see where I'm going with that. So you just keep building round. And then what I've got here, I've just not finished painting yet, but I have put some paint on. I've used some black and white gesso, actually.
Fabulous.
Some of the pent art in the background, it probably wants another coat on there. But I'm going to do a little bit of dry brushing onto the stonework to bring the detail out. But I thought our castle, tucked in there with the lights, then you see that would give a really nice background for it.
Oh my goodness.
But I think we need to bring the detail out a little bit more on the castle. It is kind of like an ice castle, but I think we'll bring in some of the paints and some of the mediums.
I'm probably jumping ahead a little bit here, but when you've actually completed this, I mean, is this something that we could make and sell? Is that okay?
Definitely, yeah. Zuri are very keen for everybody to be able to make and sell. The only thing you can't do is take castings from the moulds and sell those castings. You've got to make physical products.
Which would make sense, yeah,
definitely. So now I've got to find, I hate using my best brushes for this, so I'm going to... Now we have got the pent art paints. Actually, I might
Shall I just show you those paints? Just one
you do that, and I'll grab the one
together. Those paints, these are beautiful. The colours that you've got from these are incredible, and the beauty is they're on a pick and mix, so keep a note of that item number, because when you get your first set of 2 through, you will wish that you'd gone for more of them, and you will as time goes on. You've got your anthracite there, which is a gorgeous kind of steel grey silver tone there. You've got the Oxford blue there, that gorgeous bronze, the silver, the gold. Then of course you've got your turquoise and your brown. But the beauty of these ones is you can mix and blend these to make your own colour combinations as well. For each pairing, you're just going to be paying £10 £9.98, and they are really good sized pots at 100ml there. And you can see the details on your screen there, 983802 if you're wanting to get hold of those. They are on extended delivery, so do bear that in mind when you do pop these into your baskets. But it's only the 14th of January, which, to be honest, it will be here before you know it, won't it, here? Because it's only a couple of weeks off that, which is scary. A couple of weeks' time, we'll be halfway through January. There's a positive thought for you.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It really is. Now, normally I would suggest as well, giving your paints a really good stir, giving them a bit of a shake. They probably wanted a little bit more of a stir, but we're just going to go with it anyway. So I'm going to take, this is quite an old brush. It's quite a warm brush. I prefer my tatty brushes for doing this anyway. I am just putting that onto the surface. You can use your mixed media mats and everything if you've got one, rather than messing up your glass mats. I'm working the paint into the brush there and taking some of the excess off, and I will just use a bit of the Pentart just to brush over the rocks there, because where we've got those little bits that are sticking up, they're going to catch the paint. Where we've got the creases, it's going to catch the paint. Yeah. And it's not going to totally hide the colour underneath. It does take the smallest amount, but you know, you've got that effect, and you've got that little bit of a glaze on there as well, or a shimmer on there, as you can see.
Fabulous.
But the more
Lovely
creases
finish.
And crevices that you've got, the more realistic that's going to look as stonework.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same with the castle as well.
Oh, okay, right.
But I think I'm going to mix a little bit of blue into this as well. So we'll go with the silver first. So again, I'm just going to brush across.
Now, the finish that you've already got with this piece, now you're enhancing it, but the original piece, we've had Jean from up in Scotland, asking you how you got that kind of cloudiness, how that affects
the cloudiness of the resin piece.
Yes.
Because the moulds are a matte finish, when you put the resin, the clear resin in there, when you release the resin from the moulds, I don't think we've got one dry enough to show this out, but I will do definitely for the next hour.
Well, you did certainly do it at 8 o'clock this morning, yeah.
You get that frosted effect. If you want the clear effect, do watch those shows back. We may do it again at 4 o'clock. I'll see. I know I won't do it this hour because I promised to do the high build resin this hour.
No problem.
But you can get different
effects. It's kind of a natural reaction. You use clear resin, but it's down to the kind of the detail of the moulds that give you that fabulous frosted look. So thank you. Good question, Jean. And the same to you. Happy New Year, happy Hogmanay and all that jazz. So. And somebody else has asked, who is it? It says Sonia, about hot glue, because you did say that these will withstand temperatures.
You can definitely use hot glue in them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very easily as well. Just be very careful with your hot glue, because obviously it is extremely hot.
Yeah.
So don't squeeze it on your fingers. Don't put your fingers in
be
there.
mindful of how you're using it. But yeah, good question. Just to let you know as well, obviously the mould that Catherine's working with, that gorgeous castle, one half of your one-day special, but rapidly approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone. We're a little over halfway through this hour. You've only got 1 full hour left at 4 o'clock, because you do have up until 6 o'clock to place your orders for your one-day special. But we are very, very busy during this hour, so who knows what's going to happen between now and 6 o'clock. But what I can do is guarantee that if you place your order for this particular one-day special here and now, it will be on its way to you, and you'll be safe in the comfort knowing that you've ordered it and you're safe, you've got it. It's going to be on its way to you. Details are on your screen should you need them.
Okay, so I've just placed that in there. There is more I would do to this. I've got, have we still got Beauty and the Beast?
Sadly, no.
Oh, no, it's gone. I was going to add a spider, but I can't do that now. It was going to be creeping in there from the side. But you see, because I've still got some spare lights, I would weave those in amongst the rocks as well and just secure those so you can bring the light around the frame as well. But I would definitely use other things. Just the two little dragons come with the castle as well.
Yes,
so they would be added in. But just very simply, I wanted to show you that. And also, this isn't painted up, but the mermaid with the same effect with the rocks would also work. So that could be under the sea. She could be looking through a cave or into a cave.
Fabulous.
And I would use the galaxy flakes sort of dotted around to bring out the detail there as well.
Now, we are very, very busy for those Pentart paints. We're seeing Catherine using them, see just how useful they are. So you can imagine the results you can get from them. I mean, Pentart's a name that we know and love here at Hochanda anyway. But don't forget, you have got your pick and mix with regards to those. Catherine was working... Was it the anthracite you were working with there, Catherine?
It was a silver that time. The anthracite is kind of It's not black and it's not silver. It's kind of a
Okay.
mix of the two.
All
It's
right,
very
fair
nice.
enough.
They're all lovely colours.
Wonderful. Details are at the bottom of the screen should you need those as well. Just going to let Catherine get herself ready for the next part of demonstration while I give you a little update, starting with our one-day special. Those two moulds, you are realising just how adaptable they are. I mean, you could saw there two very quick demonstrations from Catherine there, showing how you can work with those gates, get different looks with them. Similar look to the one that we can see there where the gates are open, maybe looking through those gates onto the horizon and seeing that fabulous enchanted castle. But of course, they are both coming to you with a £6 saving. Now, they are available by themselves. Now, just to let you know, on the screen there, we've got the enchanted castle and the ornate gate there. It's actually popped up saying extended delivery for some reason. It's not an extended delivery. That's kind of like the little gremlins. I don't know where that's come from because it's not. But the castle by itself is on extended delivery. It's only the 1st of January, so that's not too long to wait for it. The gate by itself, that one is available for immediate dispatch by itself, but that's £19.99. Yeah, you can go for it down that way if you wanted to. But of course, the saving of £6 on your screen without the extended delivery. Not quite sure where it come from, but there you go. It's gone now. Don't have to worry anymore. This is something else that you could be adding into your basket alongside, and this is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous detail. And the thing is, you look at it straight away and you can see the horse there. And then you start thinking, oh, hang on though, is it a unicorn? Well, the thing is, when you look at the actual design, it does look like a unicorn. Now, on this particular one, let me bring this one in because it has got that, what appears to be the unicorn's horn. But when you look closely, now I'm going to swap them over because I think it's a little easier to see with this one. You suddenly, you might notice the horn to start with, but then you notice, as I did, there's a hand coming down here. But the hand is attached to an arm that is attached to, is it a lizard? Is it a dragon? I don't know. But it's draped across the top there. And that's the beauty that you've got with the Zuri moulds. There is so much. It's almost like each of these pieces tells a little mystical story. But alongside that, you've got the detail. And I know I draw the attention to this every single time I do a show, but it is phenomenal. You can see the muscle tone within the skin there. As you can see, they're absolutely incredible. How they do it, I really do not know. But they do it, and we can get hold of those moulds for just $18.99. That's the bit that's most important to me. I get what I want at a very affordable price. Details there if you're wanting those. Next one, talking about detail. My goodness, this one has got so much detail in it. Rapidly approaching 2/3 of the stock. Now it's her hair. Her absolutely beautiful hair. I mean, you can almost imagine her under the water and the flow of the water making all of those gorgeous curls move around. Absolutely gorgeous. But then you've got, obviously, that mermaid tail. And that is, oh my goodness, incredible. Now, this has been enhanced by adding more detail because that's the beauty of the mould. You can take it and you can add additional kind of fins to the tail if you're wanting to. You can make it go as far as you want. Or, as Catherine mentioned as well, perhaps using some of those pieces from the tail and creating some beautiful flowers with those as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And I think even if you just to use the top there, because you don't have to use them in their entirety, any element that you pick out from this, Catherine, is going to be beautiful.
Definitely. I mean, she doesn't have to be a mermaid at all. I know she's got a shell there, but you could cut that away or put some flowers in her hands or something like that as well. Just to point out as well, you might get the odd glimmer. There's a little bit of galaxy flake in there as well. And I didn't use it with the pouring glaze. I've just used the tiny little flakes just to pick up some colour and some glitz there as well.
And you can see that gorgeous kind of turquoise just tucked away there and then enhanced on the top. And that's something that can actually drop into your resin as well that you showed us earlier on. So beautiful detail, as you can see there. And that's your lovely mermaid whispers. £18.99 if you fancy that one. Now, literally hanging on by a thread. I can't believe that I'm actually giving you the details of this mould again here. I'm so surprised that it's not gone. I can only think that somebody had kind of thought that they're going to get hold of this one, popped it in their basket and then forgotten. So if you are that person, because we do get caught up with watching the demonstrations, I've done it myself time and time again, turned around, found my basket is empty, and then sadly it's been too late. On this occasion, you have got an opportunity though. So if you did like the look of the owl and you were thinking, well, yep, I would like to get hold of it, now is your time to do it. 183927, £19.99. We only have one of these left available. Please do not leave it to the end of the hour because you could potentially miss out on it. So yeah, be quick as well. And yeah, it is flying out. Now, something that doesn't fly out, I don't think they fly, do they, flamingos? I think, is it a case that they don't fly because they're kind of out of proportion? I don't know. But I do know that the colour comes from what they eat, apparently.
Yes, shrimps.
We learned that. Shrimps, down to shrimps, there you go.
If I was an animal, I would be a flamingo, I think.
You'd be a good flamingo.
Well, I do tend to stand like a flamingo on one leg a lot. I don't know why I do it. Yeah, I do it all the time. I have no idea why I do it.
Love it.
Maybe I was a flamingo in a previous life.
You could well have been, definitely. Absolutely beautiful mould. And again, this is another one that you'll be able to find loads of different ways of working with it. Obviously, as a flamingo, with that beautiful floral detail, as you can see in the main body. But then those gorgeous, elegant legs, as you can see there. But you don't have to use it in its entirety. You could use it just for that beautiful, almost like a bouquet look, really, couldn't you, with the body part there. And if I'm bringing this in, you will be able to see all that detail enhanced again, because that is the key thing. When you work with these, you've got the detail there, but by enhancing it, you really do bring it out even more. So 698,299, £18.99 is your price if you're wanting to get hold of your flamingo, and you'll be in very good company. If you want it, then please do pop it into your basket. But another very popular mould during this hour has been the peacock. And again, a majestic design, absolutely beautiful. The tiny dots and elements that you can see with here, it's absolutely astounding that these are all captured so well by Zuri. And it's the detail. This is a key thing. This is what we love investing in these moulds for. It's the detail. Now, of course, we are talking silicone moulds. We use them a lot here in the crafting kind of environment, but there's nothing stopping you. You'll see this from your packaging. You can use them because they are 100% food safe. Now, obviously, if you are using this on a cake or with chocolate or jelly, as we heard mentioned as well, do make sure you are keeping one purely for your food safe purposes. Do not contaminate the two. But it is absolutely magic. Can you imagine that created out of icing and then dusted with some beautiful kind of icing powders and all sorts? I sound like I know what I'm talking about, but you know the kind of thing you see. Those kind of cakes that you're paying top notch for, well, you could be potentially creating those yourself. 699,224, just £19.99. Do pop that one into your basket. Gorgeous. Now, what else can I show you? Oh, the owl. Oh, beautiful. Oh, no, technically sold out. So, satin baskets. So, if those people don't check the baskets out, I will give you another opportunity to get hold of them. So 153927. I would imagine after the warnings that we've given that they will go, but obviously we don't know. For whatever reason, they may not complete those orders, but I will let you know. Something else that I need to tell you about the Pentart and Pick and Mix. You are loving these. Been getting very busy with regards to these ones. That's your anthracite, as you can see there, that gorgeous Oxford blue. You've got your bronze with these, you've got your silver, you've got your gold, you've got your turquoise, and you've got your brown. Now, I wonder which two you would go for as your first ones. Would you go for your gold and silver? Perhaps we do think of those ones kind of being our first point. Or have you got other things in your stash that would perhaps tick that box? Maybe go in some of those gorgeous blues. Ooh, lots of choice. £10.98, 983802. Keep a note of that item number, though, because you will want to come back for more of them. Now, your Galaxy Flakes. Well, you don't need to keep a note of this item number because you're getting all 7 of these. And these are brilliant. There's some amazing names when you start looking at these gorgeous colours, as you can see there as well. So 289207. So yeah, do check those out as well. Catherine did use them within the resin and also added to using them as kind of detail. Pouring glaze. I'm guessing that you could actually drop them into the pouring glaze Catherine mentioned earlier. So £12.99, 481148. Just to reiterate that anything that you're buying that's from Pentart, then you have got extended delivery with those. But we're just looking at the 14th of January with regards to those, which isn't too long to wait at all. Catherine, what are you up to next?
Well, I did promise the high build resin this hour, so we are going to use that. But just before we do, I've got one of the mermaids that's already set in. We did this at 8 o'clock, Hayley. That's the one I poured with the clear. Yeah. This is the clear resin.
Okay.
Now, I can't demoulder this hour. She's just starting. I can touch the resin.
Yes.
But I know it's still too
sticky. There's some quite deep elements in there, isn't it?
Yeah. I can tell it's not ready because if I stretch, it's not just, you can't see that frostiness
from the sides, yeah.
But by 4 o'clock, we should be able to demould that one.
Okay.
But one that was demoulded this morning was this one, and I did drop in some of the Galaxy Flakes into the resin there as well. Now, she came out of the mould looking frosty, but I did turn her clear. Again, you can see that. Look at the back though there.
Yes.
So those Galaxy Flakes are beautiful in resin, but again, you don't have to put it into the mould. But there are other resins available, and the high build is very, very different. Now, we did have some texture plates on, which were, well, they're different. They're made of the same silicone to the moulds, but they're different. They're thinner, and you do get the texture. If I just bring this sample in here, we did sell out of these. All 4 have gone now, but don't they look beautiful, the texture there? I've used the Pentart paints on these as well.
Wow.
So you can see some of the colours have been mixed together there. Medusa are also sold out, but I was using the high build for those texture plates, but you can also use it for your moulds as well. Funnily enough, I did put some in moulds. Guess which one I did it with? I did it with Beauty and the Beast, which is sold out. So I can't show you that one either. So I'm going to go with the flamingo.
Okay. Now, just to let you know, your Elichem is on your screen there. Your high build, obviously, is what Catherine's working with. It's the 4th of January with regards to dispatch of this one. Now, you've got a couple of different options. Now, this is your 400 grams, and you say 400 grams because you've got 200 grams of the 2 elements that you use together. Now, you don't necessarily use all 200 grams in one go, because you will kind of decant little elements. You might do, depends what you're creating. But if you want the big jumbo size, this is it. Oh my goodness. This is if you are a real hardcore high builder. Then here you go. You've got a kilogram of each of those, giving you 2 kilograms in total, because as you say, it's 1 part to 1 part when you're mixing it. 2 flexi buys at £35. Now, if you are going for this, don't forget that means that your one-day special could be spread over 2 payments as well. So that might be a good way for you to get hold of everything that you need to get crafting with those moulds. So, Elichem and high build, tell me about this.
So, Elichem, the total cast, the clear one, is 1 part to 1 part, which is brilliant. It's self-level, it's clear, so it's going to really flow.
Okay.
When it comes to the high build, it's 1 part and 1 part again, but it doesn't flow. This was made... You can see the picture on the packaging there. This was made particularly for artists that do the blob painting.
Oh, I've seen some of these pieces, yes.
So it would hold its shape. It wouldn't flow in the same way. So it starts to cure a little bit quicker. You still need it to cure for about 24 hours in its entirety, but it will hold its shape. So I was able to spread onto the texture mass and just go as far as I wanted with it without covering the whole thing. But it doesn't mean you can't use them in your moulds. You can, and I've found other uses for this as well, because I have been playing with it. I'm going to show you something that you probably will never have thought of. But first of all, let's mix it up. So you do get, these are the larger pots obviously, you get the hardener and you get the resin itself. Do not mix the lids up, because you will seal the lids onto the pots if you get them the wrong way around, because once they mix, that's what's going to cause them to cure. I haven't done it, I've never done it, and I'm not planning on doing it. So what I tend to do is take one lid off first and leave the other lid on.
Does it matter which you use first?
Do you know it doesn't, because you're just going to mix them together.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I tend to just go with, in fact, is this the hardener? Yes, this is the hardener. No, I normally do it the other way around, so I'm just about to tell you
mixing it up.
But it doesn't matter. Now, the hardener, you can see it's not clear.
Yes.
It's kind of a milky consistency. Now, when Elichem sell this to the artist resins, they sell it with the Resitint, so you can colour it.
Okay.
And they say you need to do that. Well, actually, if you use it for a mould, you don't, because if you want to paint or use your other mediums, you don't need that. But if you do want to colour, it is brilliant for colouring. And I am going to show you how to colour. Now, this one's a little bit runnier than the actual resin itself. The hardener's a little bit more runny. I'm going to go with equal parts, so I've got naught set on my scales. I am actually just going to pick that jug up and put some in there, so I'm not trailing it across. No idea how much is going in here. As with the other resin, if you don't mix enough, you can always add more. You can put it into your moulds or whatever you're doing, and you can put it in your moulds, let it even set, and then top up.
Okay.
So always better to go with too little than too much. If you have any resin spare, keep small moulds to one side, little embellishments and things, and make sure you don't waste any of it. With the high build, I'm going to show you something completely different of how not to waste a single drop.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to mix the spoons up either, so I'm just going to take this one out of the way, because I will contaminate. If I dip that into the other pot, it's going to contaminate.
Okay.
I can't just pour this one out. I've got 22 grams. You could do it in millilitres if you prefer. Doesn't matter as long as it's equal parts. So this one now is the resin itself. So I need to try and get this to 44 on my scales. Now, the fact that this is a little bit thicker, I don't have to take the jug over to it, which is helping. I'm going to have to be really careful with this one, because I'm trying to get it accurate. So we're up to 34. Now, if you get slightly out, and I mean slightly, I wouldn't worry about it, but try and be accurate. certainly when you're mixing small amounts, if you are out, it's, you know, it's going to make more difference than, oh, look at that, 42, I've done it. Brilliant, brilliant.
Was it 44 you needed though?
Did I say 44? Well, it's okay. Do you know why? Because I still had some left on the spoon.
Okay, that's fair enough
So
then.
that will compensate.
Okay.
Yeah, I did say 44, didn't I? Let me just move those out of the way.
Not so much. It's
so you
not
can
easy
see.
doing maths, listening to voices in your ear and demonstrating,
Yeah.
so I think you did well to get anywhere close.
Now, there is a set of the high build that comes with a white and a black resi tint, and I asked that for that specifically because 9 times out of 10 I work with black and white as a base and then go with the metallic paints, the pent-out metallic paints or waxes or something like that. I would go onto a white or a black base because it really shows off the detail. In this case, because I'm going to use the flamingo, I'm going to put some pink in. So there is a pick and mix for the resi tint as well.
All right, okay.
Now, normally I would say mix this for about 3 minutes. I'm not going to spend that long because I've got other things I need to show you and I know we haven't got a lot of time left.
Okay.
So what I am going to do is just take a little bit of the resi tint, just pick a bit up, and you only need very small amounts. Let's just put that in there.
So the Elechem itself, that will dry clear, but because you've added the colour...
This particular one, the high build one, won't dry clear. It's kind of that milky colour.
Right,
yeah,
so it'll stay that way.
Cast
Right,
is the clear
sorry.
one. Yeah. But you don't need the resi tint unless you want to see the colour of the actual resin. If you don't want to paint it all over and you want to see a colour, then go for the resi tints. So being a flamingo...
Can you add the resi tints to the clear to get more of a transparent look?
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to colour the clear, you don't want it totally clear, definitely you can go with the resi tint for that as well.
Looks like icing.
It is, isn't it? So what I'm going to do, and I'm wearing gloves, not because this is going to hurt me in any way, it's got the certificates to show that it's totally non-toxic, there's no odour to it either, very, very safe, but if you get it on your skin, it's very sticky. The best way of cleaning it off your skin, as I've found out, and we should all have this, there's no excuse for you not having this, your hand sanitisers, the alcohol in the hand sanitisers gets off the resin if you do get it on your skin. But wear gloves if you can. Now, because this doesn't pour and self-level like the clear resin, I will just pour some in here, but you can see how it kind of stays more in a
So if you left that, then it would just be covering the floral area.
It's not going to flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to flow the same.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put some in there, and then I'm going to use a spatula just to smooth this out. And you're probably thinking, well, you're getting it all over the place. You can see it all over the top of the mould. You know, how are you going to get that out because you're making such a mess? Please don't worry about any excess resin over the mould. Obviously take away what you can because you're saving resin for one thing, and it will make it a little bit easier when you come to clean up. But I'm basically just using the spatula just to apply that. Now that looks as though it's filled very well, but I know that underneath there are going to be some air bubbles.
Okay.
I've got a little bit of resin there as well. I've got spare, which I'm going to show you. How long we've got left? I think I'm going to be all right. Because this isn't so runny, I can tap this, and I can see air bubbles coming to the surface.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that's one way of getting some of these out. You can also take your heat gun to this, and I will repeat what I've said on the other shows. Never use an industrial heat gun or a paint stripper or something like that with your moulds. These moulds will withstand 240 degrees centigrade at the very, very hottest, and they don't normally get this hot. The Wow heat gun that I've got and any other heat gun that are used for crafting, this one will go to a very maximum about 230. So the moulds will take more heat than this actually goes to.
Okay.
So just turn this on, let it heat a little bit. Can you see some of the bubbles in there? Look, straight away. Can you see how many are bursting? You can see them under the surface there. Didn't even realise some of these were there. So do heat it up a little bit. And I can still see them going. So it is quite important to try and get out as many bubbles as you can. If you get the odd one left, I wouldn't worry about it. To me, it doesn't bother me too much.
Okay. Because these are going to be on the kind of the back of it anyway, aren't they? So,
they are, but you can get some right down at the surface as well. Now, I don't know where I've put my metal tool. I'll use a craft knife instead. Where you've got very small areas, I would just take a paintbrush or a pokey tool and just check, like on the ends of the feathers, the feet, you can find that they're areas that will trap the bubbles. And although you can't see them, they may be there. So I tend to just go in. Probably a craft knife isn't the best tool to use on a mould, but I'm not digging it in.
Could you use something like a cocktail stick?
You
or
could
something
use a
like
cocktail
that?
stick, yeah. That's normally what I have with me, to be honest with you, but I haven't got any today.
I wasn't sure if you had to stick to something that was metal, that was all.
No, it doesn't have to. Metal's not the best thing, really, but just do that, and then that will allow to dry. Now, of course, I've got spare resin, so I would normally get another mould and fill it up. I don't know if that's going to be ready to demould it for, but we'll hope for the best. We'll see. Because it does set a little bit quicker. This is a very dirty silicone mat. And, of course, the mould's made of silicone, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's a non-stick surface silicone. If you're using wood or metal tools with your silicones, it will stick to that. Use plastic or silicone. Silicone is best because you can just use them over and over again. Plastic you will end up throwing away, and it's not good for the environment. Now what I'm going to do here is very quickly get as much as I can out without wasting too much time.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is spread this very, very thinly. Okay, so not bother with that bit for now. So using the spatula again, I'm going to spread this as thin as I possibly can.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Even so, you may be able to see through it. What I'm trying to achieve here is a layer that is around the thickness of a piece of card.
Okay.
Okay, so let's say a 240 GSM card. Now, it is difficult to get it even all the way across, so better to go a little bit thinner than keeping it thick, because I would now let that set, and it will take a little bit of time for that to set, obviously, and you can tell when it's ready because it just peels away from the silicone. I'm just going to pop that there and bring something else in to show you. This is the one. This morning I had a sheet of this silicone and I said I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do with that. So this is the same silicone but in the black. I used the black resi tint. I peeled it away from the mat and I got a set of dies and I actually die cut it. Just going to take my gloves off.
No way.
Now, here, it's just a little set of butterflies, and you can see it's cut the solid, and it's also cut
the
decorative layer. And that is still flexible, so I could prop those wings up and stick that down, and they would stay. The only thing I will say to you is, when this is cured for 24 hours, it will be less pliable, so you need to die cut it when you can first take it from the mat. So it won't be sticky, the silicone won't be the resin won't be sticky, but it'll be malleable.
Yes.
Any areas that you've not spread that out thick enough, you may struggle with your dies, either the thinner ones, your Sizzix dies or something with those blades in. Oh, they're going to go through like a dream. So the thinner you can spread that, the more chance you've got of die cutting it, and it will really, as you can see, die cut your intricate dies as well.
Clever.
They've got a lovely glossy finish as well. That's naturally there in the resin, so I can use those in a project.
Catherine, thank you. How amazing is that? She's brilliant. We've had an email in as well from somebody saying that, well, simply they just love us, which is very kind. We love you too. But Catherine, we love what you're showing us with these, because this is the thing. You are a crafter. You go home, you experiment, you play, you ask the questions that many of our viewers ask. But what she does is she has a go, and that's the key thing. She will pass on that information.
Always play. Always have a go. It's amazing what you can discover. It really is.
And it's a two-way street. So if you've discovered anything and we've not mentioned it, then do get back in touch. It's a little late to do it during this hour, but of course Catherine is going to be back at 4 o'clock. So do email into the studio then, studio@hochanda.com. 4 o'clock, Catherine is going to be back. Please, 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 though, do not leave it that long for you to get hold of your one-day special. Paola is going to absolutely adore these. They are beautiful moulds. And I love this kind of fantasy look that you've got. Don't forget, with the wonderful enchanted castle there, you've got kind of the dragons that are kind of circling the castle there. They are two separate pieces, so you can actually position those wherever you want to put those additional dragons, or indeed create extras of them to use in your other projects as well. But you've got your one-day special on your screen there. You've got your £6 saving, bringing you two absolutely beautiful moulds to you, where you've 2/3 of the whole day's stock has gone. Now, they are available individually. The Enchanted Castle is now an extended delivery at the bottom of your screen, but the fabulous ornate gates, they are ready for dispatch. Now, if you're wanting the Enchanted Castle, just bear in mind it's just a couple of days. The 1st of January, those will be dispatched, but they will be sent straight out to you, and you are going to be able to create some amazing pieces. It's Catherine, thank you so much. Oh, what's
Thank
that?
you. Well, very quickly, just as you were talking there, because we've got the pentart on, this is also the high build resin. We haven't got these mats anymore, but just to show how you can use those paints onto the high build as well. Back at 4, I'm going to use more pentart, including Galaxy Flakes and the Mirror Mist.
Oh, yes, the Mirror Mist. You want to tune in for that. That's amazing. Oh, it's big save time. Jelly Bean Crafts coming up. Then we've got a second airing of our lovely Leonie. She's back with Art Inspirations before Graphic 45 Big Save.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. We got an hour for you. I've got a huge amount of time for Jelly Bean Crafts, and it is a happy hour, so trust me, you don't want to miss it. These are the kind of hours at home. Don't think less of me. Sorry, big save. I said happy hour. Big save. It's a whole hour of savings. But these are the kind of hours, what I do personally, I stock up, because everything I'm going to be showing you this out, as crafters, especially paper crafters, you're going to absolutely use. I'd class them as essentials. Why pay $26.99 when you can pay $11.99? Stock up on your stash. Do it now, because you will be using this. So we're going to start here. This is A4 collection from Jelly Bean Crafts. This is your teal 300 GSM, 100 sheets for $11.99. I mean, come on, 12 pence per sheet. I am tempted. I'm going to just do a little bit of a tear. I'll tell you why. I want to see the colour of the core. So you can see there, it is a coloured core that you have. So you haven't got a white core coming through if you are going to do techniques, if you're going to tear with that. But really good quality. I've just looked at there, 300 GSM. I'll give it a wobble. I mean, even torn, you can hear that wobble. Beautiful colour though as well, that wonderful, rich teal. So here's the thing. Being 300 GSM, we've got options. If you wanted to turn this into a card blank, fantastic. You can feel it actually just working out. So someone's already folded this before. It's finding its way. I would absolutely be using my bone creasing tool, so that will give you a nice clean finish. But if I just step that there, you know, as a card, it's not going to bow with the legs. So construction for your card blanks, yes, we can do that. But speaking of construction, if you wanted to go on and use this to make your boxes, I mean, think about your construction boxes, your gift boxes in this wonderful rich teal. How beautiful would they look? Equally, if you want to die cut, fantastic. Matte and layer, I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on. $11.99 your price, saving a massive £15, a monster saving. 312-704, your item number. Okay. So I've got a little question for you. Would you like to add a little bit of glitter into your life? Ben, floor manager? Bit of glitter? Yes, you would. Take a look at this. First thing I do, whenever I see anything like this, I give it a rub. That's non-shed. So important that you're not going to get covered in glitter there. But my goodness, that is dazzling. So you are getting, and the colours are stunning. Now, here's the thing. It's self-adhesive, so you see you peel off the back and stick on. Shall I just show you with one roll? Are we getting all 4 rolls? You're kidding, I thought these were options. I've got to tell you though, we are busy for this, and I can't say how long this is going to be around for. We don't have massive amounts of stock. I mean, that is a sizable piece. I would be die cutting that. And the fact that it would stick on as well, or equally, good idea. You know what? If you wanted to cover books with this, I think die cutting it would be fantastic. Let's hold up all the colours together so you can have a look. And it has really got some glitz to it. It's oh, let me try that again. There you go. Look at that. For $9.99, that works out £2.50 per roll. You are saving £3. 20%'s already gone. We are busy here. We anticipate, because we know this is one option, and we'll always be honest with you, this is one option where we don't have a huge amount of stock. So 20% of the stock's already gone. I mean, we had a fair amount. We just don't have like massive truckloads. So this is one option where leave it there. One option where it might not last. I apologise to Bill and Floor Manager for wrecking the pack shop. Got to move on, but genuinely, that could be, when we come back to this, it's going to be a lot higher than 20%. So we'll see. I don't think this is going to last the hour. Just saying. All right, now let's have a look. We have got... It's one of the things. This is your ice gold cardstock, 100 sheets, £13.99. That saving is huge. £22 saving. Now, I'll tell you why that is a genuine saving. If you have a look at the cardstock, it has got this beautiful gold undertone. So that ice gold hue, that pearlescent ice gold undertone, but where it comes into its own, if you use your inks, if you spray, suddenly that golden hue sort of comes in. So imagine an orange sprayed on here. It would be an orange with a subtle gold, ice gold undertone coming through, a pearlescence in it. It's a beautifully decadent cardstock. So this is a speciality cardstock. I know just to look at it right now, it's quite stark on your screen, but when you start working with it, 300 GSM, so it passes the flick test. It's got a beautiful wobble to it, and the only reason I do that is just, I know you can't touch the paper, but hopefully you can hear it and you can see it. So, £13.99 your price, 966988 your item number. I've got to recap, rewind our glitter rolls. I told you they'd be busy. I said the next time we gave an update, it would be higher than 20%. Well, it's a shame we haven't got any green here because we are officially limited stock. Our glitter rolls, they are going to go. We're into limited stock, and we're into single figures already? Yeah, we are into single figures. These are about to go. So if you want to get hold of your glitter rolls, all 4 of these for £9.99, they are about to go. Okay. Right, we shall progress on our journey. Leave that there. Oh, it got worse. It got worse. Okay, we're going to have a look here. I love gold and silver mirror cards. So this is a beautiful quality mirror card in the mix. I mean, how opulent is that gold? Ooh, look at that. I love to, I know it's great for your matting and layering, but what I love to do with mirror card, emboss it. It's such an easy win, because you know sometimes with our embossing folders we will use black cardstock and then put some gilding wax over it, but you think of all your embossing folders that you have at home, and then running those through your die cutting machines would look stunning. Equally, die cuts, I'd be using my sentiments on here, so say a congratulations, happy new year, whatever it may be, die cutting this mirror card would be stunning. You are getting an awful lot for your money, £9.99, 80 sheets in total, so 40 of each, silver and gold, saving £30. I was talking about this earlier on today, but do you remember, as crafters, do you remember a time, because I've heard this sort of anecdotal story from being here at Hochanda, I've heard this on more than one occasion. Crafters in the past have said back in the day they would go to their local craft shop and buy single sheets of speciality paper. So Leslie, our producer, she remembers that. And say, like, you could go, in the past, you could have gone to a craft shop, picked up this beautiful gold mirror card, and that would have cost you, could have been a pound, just for one piece. So that's why we're saying that £30 saving is a genuine saving, because this is speciality cardstock that you would pay a premium for. I'm feeling it now. It feels so decadent. And you've got the silver in the mix as well. So 40 sheets of each. 925302, your item number. We have got a further update on our glitter rolls. It has technically sold out. I'm sorry if you did miss out there. But that is a cautionary tale, because I'll tell you something. Jelly Bean Crafts, every time we feature an hour dedicated to Jelly Bean Crafts, we're busy, because Jelly Bean Crafts as a company, they know what they're doing. They genuinely know what they're doing. This is what they're passionate about, bringing you quality cardstock and all the other elements that we're finding on the show. And thinking about that cardstock in line, we have got super smooth 100 sheets, £24.99. So what dictates the super smooth? The actual title is not there to make it sound jazzy. Genuinely, it is an incredibly glass-like smooth paper. It's being compressed to give you that beautiful smoothness. The reason why that's important is because as crafters, especially stampers, to get that beautiful clean stamping finish, super smooth is where you want to go to. It's also 240 GSM, so it's strong enough in weight to do your card blanks. Actually, can we just stop for a moment? Because you might be looking at that right now, thinking 100 sheets, £24.99. That is what you should be paying. In my head, I was thinking this. That is not the price. So that's what it should be, but this is the big save. I will give you a heads up. We're going to sort out that price. But this is a great illustration of, if you're looking for any indication of when we give you a price, on our system, the Hochanda system, 100 sheets of super smooth should be £24.99. If I was to tell you that price is going to drop to £9.99 this hour, we will be doing that. Don't buy right now, because we're going to drop the price. There we go. We're going to move it. Oh, someone's trying to buy it right now. Do not do it. Can I say, if you're watching right now, please, 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 delete that from your basket, because I don't want you paying £24.99. We're going to come back with the £9.99. So I'm getting that off the screens. We'll move on and come back to it. I apologise. It's just a glitch in our system, but we'll come back to that super smooth. But if that was you with the super smooth in your basket, please don't check out at £24.99, because we're about to lower the price. Okay? Be warned. Okay, having a look here. Now, Jelly Bean are spoiling us with this assortment of colours. Contents may vary, but what you're getting is 120 sheets. I'm going to dip right in. So as a crafter, let's have a little look. You've got your brights, pastel tones coming through. We have pearlescent cardstock. That's 300 GSM, I would say. I can't guarantee it, because I haven't got the GSM on me. I'll cover myself by saying 250 to 300. I definitely think that's 300 though. You've also got, feels like, super smooth in the mix. You've got white cardstock. We have vellum there as well, so patterned vellum. We've got more beautiful sort of pearlized papers, more vellums in the mix. Ooh, vellum with a bit of beautiful sort of gold foiling. Then we've got more cardstock. It's another heavy weight. Just going to see. That might actually, is that 2 pieces? Or it might be more than 300 GSM. I think that's more than 300 GSM, because I was trying to separate it. I thought we had a few pieces together. So that is a great construction weight in there. So all of this coming through for $20.99, 120 sheets. Now, 120 sheets, is that another one we might need to drop the price, or is that the genuine price? I think that's another one we've got to... Yeah, okay, stop. Don't buy this. Like I say, that looks too pricey for a big save show. It should be, what you're seeing in here, it should be $20.99. Tell you what we're going to do. We might have to show you a Freedom video, just so I know there's a few videos we need to sort out. There's a few products I think the prices haven't dropped, and we want to make sure you're getting the best possible price. Please, please, please do not pay this price, $20.99. Don't do that, because that is the price it should be. This is a big save show. 208070 will be the item number used, but not yet. What we'll do, we're going to go to some white embossed card. So we're going to skip a few, and then we're going to come back to the items where the price didn't drop. I'm sorry, it's live TV. Sometimes these things happen. So we will roll with it, and we'll move forward. Okay, so having a look here, you've got a lovely... Just showing you, that is, it's got such a texture to it. It's like a, it's got a ridged, a very subtle, oh, it's hard to show on the screen, but just wondering if we had, it's like a linen finish, got lines off. I don't have any inks on me just to switch over to highlight it, but it has got a lovely little embossed detail to it. Let me try it, let's see here. Is that a bit better? Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I know it's just one of those, when you get it home, there, you're able to see it, that's it. We persevered. So that gives you an indication here, 250 GSM. It is a beautiful striped embossed cardstock. So thinking about using this, adding that, playing with that texture, and where it really comes into its own, spritzing, inking, just adding some dimensions, something different to your project. So you are getting 100 sheets in total. Awful lot. Let me just show you here. I mean, that is a fair whack coming your way. Look at all of that. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. It's like one of those old phone directories, you're getting so many. What we'll do a little bit of a drop just to show you. Should we do a drop? That's how much you're getting. Yeah. So good stuff at a great price, $9.99. You're saving £20. This is a big save show with Jelly Bean Crafts. For me, that is the perfect combination, because as crafters, you know the provenance that you're getting with Jelly Bean Crafts. They are experts in their field, they bring you quality, so rest assured, if it's Jelly Bean Crafts, whatever you're getting, it's going to be a great quality. On a Big Save show, we're getting the quality you'd want from Jelly Bean Crafts at an incredible price. So $9.99 for 100 sheets of embossed card is great value for money. They are white, it's white, as you can see there, 117122, your item number. If you do have any questions about anything on the show, please do get in touch. It's studio@hochanda.com. We will always, if we don't have an answer right away at our fingertips, we'll always strive to get back to you with an answer. Okay, we're going to move on. We got some craft card for you. Ooh, okay. Now, this is a really nice pairing because you're getting the envelopes in there, and there's just something about craft card. So we're getting a lot of envelopes to match the amount of card blanks we're getting with the scalloped detail. So it's already pre-scored for you. Don't have to, even without using any tools, you get a beautiful crisp line. Seam there, so there we go. That is your card blank, just waiting to be used. Add your mats, your layers, and then you've got the craft card to go with it as well. 300, so it's, now that's really, really good. When you think about approximate, you've got in 300 sets in total, oh sorry, 100 sets in total. Sorry, it's 300 GSM and 150 GSM, so 100 sets in total. So you're getting 100 of the card blanks and 100 of the envelopes, and they're a good size too. C5, that's a good size of card to be working off of. I think that's great. That's, and you don't have to worry. I think a lot of the time, as crafters, it's creating your own card blanks, which you absolutely can do, but having that just ready out the bag, get going, and you've got 100 to work off of. And I'm seeing possibilities. So maybe adding some detail inside, adding your mats and layers on the top. You've got that beautiful scallop detail that you can accentuate as well. So all of that for $14.49, saving £11 and 50 pence. 579082, your item number. We have got some purple cardstock for you. So purple was apparently the theme of the colourway for this Christmas. Did you know that, Ben? Did you know that? Yeah. Price has dropped, so you're saving £20. Do you know what? I'm jumping straight to this. I'm going to show you all the cardstock you're getting here. I like this one. Is anyone else getting like Starry Night? That is, it's like an encapsulated glitter on there. That is a really nice cardstock. Oh, I like it. Good weight to that as well. I would say that's more in the 300 GSM club. Then we've got this one. Nice glitter to it. Yeah, we like that. Then you've got your, now this is quite unusual, a purple mirror card. That's your purple mirror card. So all three of those, absolute speciality cardstock. You would pay a premium for those. So we're getting those. Then you've got this wonderful, just rich violet. And we've got two spotty prints in the mix as well. So all of that for $14.49, 80 sheets in total. Let me just spread these out so you can see. That's everything that you are getting in this bundle. It works out at 18 pence per sheet. We like this. Right, $14.49 is your price there. 592877, your item number. Okay, now, something else that's proven very busy. Oh, it's the purple card that's proven very busy. A quarter of the stock's already gone. I thought it would be because it's different and such a good price. I think everything on the show is so competitive. Okay, now, fingers crossed the price has dropped. Never in doubt. That is a lot better price. So when you think about everything that you're getting here, 120 sheets of versatility. Now, it is not, and I apologise that we did have the wrong price initially, but for me as a presenter, I kind of like when that happens because that shows that we had it on for $20.99. On our system, that is the regular retail price. So normally when we go live with this product, that is the price. But because this is a big save event, we have to click on the event, and that's what brings up the special price. So this is not a regular price for what you're getting here. You are getting a special price courtesy of our big save event, which finishes tomorrow. $9.99 your price, and you are getting an awful lot for your money. So 120 sheets in total. Ben, would you think less of me if I just stacked it? Is that okay? Because you've spread it out so beautifully. Is that all right? I'm not going to upset you. Okay. Just want to just show you here. Now it works out 8p a seat. Contents may vary, but this is a good indication of what you're going to be getting. I mean, all of this, and let's start flicking through, and you start to see excellent assortment. So if you're looking to add some diversity, this is an instant stash builder. We got pearlescent in there. You've got your block colors. That is a glitter. Can you see that there? It's like a stardust effect with your glitter. It's kind of got holographic glitter in there. You've got bright, punchy colors. We got ranges of GSM. I'm definitely feeling like 300 GSM in a lot of these. Not all of them, but definitely a lot of them. Going through all. Now that's your vellum, that said that vellum with that, it kind of seems like a foil detail going in there, and then more brights. So all of that, we have one quick flick through, all of that for $9.99. Come on, you cannot go wrong. So stash builder. Yeah? No. I'll leave it like that, Ben. I'll let you work your magic on it. Okay. So $9.99 your price there, 208070. Got to talk about our embossed. Oh no, sorry, this is super smooth. So we can have a look at the super smooth again. This was one where the price did not drop. That makes me feel a lot better about life, because another example where on our system, this is stored on our system at $24.99, but you are saving £15. So I hope no one checked out at $24.99. Okay, no one did. Good. So here, super smooth, 100 sheets for $9.99 is fantastic value for money. This is an absolute essential for paper crafting. So what I like about this cardstock is a good GSM to it, die cuts beautifully, but stamping. This is where it really comes into its own. Having that wonderful, super smooth, glassy-like finish. It stamps like a dream. Have you ever had any problems stamping? Because especially with acrylic blocks, and we hear this a lot, it's sometimes crafters can be put off stamping because if you do make a mistake and then trying to line it up again, it can kind of ruin a project. And that's why stamping platforms are very, very popular, and we kind of endorse them as well. They add that added layer of safety. But a lot of the time, the mistake is when you're trying to stamp and get that beautiful crisp image, cardstock makes a huge difference. So work with the right cardstock, and I guarantee you a super smooth cardstock as a stamper is your best friend. It's where you want to go and what you want to use. So you are saving £15. $9.99 is your price there. 375986 your item number. I'm going to go back to the purple. Now, we've already had one sellout. It looks like purple could be the next sellout this hour. What a beautiful collective of cardstock here. Half the stock has gone for our purple and lilac collection, ranging from 235 to 300 GSM. You've got that beautiful encapsulated glitter, we got mirror, we've got dotty, and then we got our block colours in. But all of them designed. Now this whole bundle is designed to work together. So you can see this here using, if you wanted to mat and layer, everything just works so seamlessly together. What a nice bundle, and I'm not surprised this has been busy. $14.49 is your price there. 592877 your item number. Have you got anything like this in your stash right now? Are you looking at this, and as a craft, like, I would totally use it. Let me show you. Is this the kind of cardstock where you look at it and you're like, you know what? I would absolutely be using that. If the answer to that question is yes, then this is the bundle you want to get into your basket, because on the show, as it's part of a big save event, it's currently giving you a saving of £12, but that saving is around for this hour while stocks last. And I have to tell you, I don't think it's going to last. So we're at 60% of the stock for this option and rising. Okay, now, Craft card. So craft card is with the, really? So with your craft card, you're getting your card blanks and you're getting your envelopes. Just showing you here, look at the amount of card blanks. I mean, I've used one. You're getting all of those. That is an absolute wodge of card blanks. So you're getting all your card blanks in the mix. And that's what your card blanks looks like. So good size. It is a classic size, your C5. Then you're also getting your envelopes. Again, a wodge of craft envelopes. So 100 of each, 100 envelopes, 100 card blanks for a great price of $14.49. Got to tell you, going back to the purple bundle. Ooh, purple bundle, we said it was busy. We called 60% of the stock with the purple bundle. It's now limited stock, so we are limited stock with our purple bundle. It doesn't look like it's going to last the hour. It's going to be the next sellout this hour. 592877, your item number. Purple cardstock is going to go. Okay, now we are going to have a look at our pearlescent cardstock for you. So another absolute premium bundle. 10% of the stock's gone already. I think you are shopping ahead, and I'm not surprised. Look at what you are getting. My goodness. I'm looking at it on the monitor in the studio, and that looks fantastic. There is something so lavish and decadent about pearlized cardstock. So you've got 230 to 350 GSM, 100 sheets in total. This beautiful assortment of, now it will be assorted colours. $14.49 your price, saving £16. 344993, your item number there. Let me just pick one of these up. Have a look. I want to pick one up that actually, I'm going to pick two that work well together because you're getting so many. You can use these together. Look at this. Ooh, that's nice, right? So when we talk about lavish, decadent cardstock, 100 sheets in total. Yes, please, get in my basket. I love that. 344993, your item number there. Okay, now we've got some embossed card collection for you. So hammer embossed. Having a look, once again, 10% of the stock has gone here. Just have a look. When we say we've got different embossings in the mix, so just showing you here, actually, we've got some boards. So this is your hammer embossed. Just having a little look, and you can see that there? That's your hammer embossed. So it looks like a premium luxury cardstock. Then this has got like a dot, cheeky dot embossed finish. That's your white, 250 GSM. Now this is your laid card, 300 GSM. It's the natural. There, you can see texture. It gives a linen finish. It's very hard to pick up with our cameras, but Director Holly's doing a great job there. So you can see that. Then we have more hammered embossed. This is your white 250 GSM. Now this is an interesting one. This is your grey linen. So get that linen effect. Can you see that? Yeah, we like that. So imagine running your inks over that. Beautiful grey, and it's a nice sophisticated grey. Okay, and then we've got, this is your blue laid. As you can see. After that, we have a wonderful fine linen embossed card, navy, 400 GSM. Can I just pause for a moment? I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you the black, and we're going to come back to that 400. This is 300 GSM, black, getting 10 of those. Got to have a look at the 400 GSM. So you're going to get 10 of the 400 GSM. I will show you, if you're wondering what a pick and, a flick and a wobble of 400 GSM sounds like, listen to this. Oh, that just resonates. Best wobble I think we've ever had here at Hochanda. So you're getting 10 of those as well. All of that as a bundle for a cracking price. For £10.99, saving £20. So if you do want to take advantage of the savings, £19.99 your price, so £20, but £19.99, sorry, let me try it again. £19 saving, £10.99 is your price there. It should be £20.99, so you're getting a great deal. 467093 item number. Now, we do have a couple of 7-day savers I think will complement what we're featuring on the show today. So having a little look. Thank you, Ben. It's Ben, floor manager. We'll have a look here. There we go. This is All and Creates. We've got our All and Create stamps on here. Good saving, £16 saving, £15.96 is your price, £690,109 your item number there. We also have some more. We like this. So £11.97 price, saving £12. Again, for any All and Create fans, you cannot go wrong. What a price for all three of those. So that is your A7 stamp, square digits rather, your mini tribal and your circled numbers. 273541 your item number. And then we got our magnetic sheets. So A5, 3 sheets in total, for £9.97. 850311, your item number there. Okay, so we're going to have a look at our till. So we've seen everything that's going to be featured on the show. Apologies at the start of the show, a couple of the items we had issues, the system hadn't dropped the price, but rest assured all the prices are dropped. This is a big save event with Jelly Bean Crafts. Come on, putting the two together, big save event, Jelly Bean Crafts, put those together, special things happen. And this is a prime example because we have got some gorgeous luxury teal cardstock for you. 100 sheets in total, 50% of the stock here has gone. £11.99 is your price, you're saving £15. 312704 your item number. We did give it a little tear just to show you. So firstly I made a very crude card blank, so you can, I'd be using my bone creasing tool at home, but it being 300 GSM, you could absolutely make your card blanks. But then if I just show you, and I think certain crafters will appreciate just having a look, see if it is, if it does have a core. So it does have a coloured core with this cardstock too, so just helping us with certain techniques. £11.99 your price. Is this something that's a little bit different you could add to your stash? Where I would say this would be really interesting for your construction. Imagine creating gift bags with this beautiful teal, or your matting and layering, your die cutting. 3-1, oh, great shout from Leslie, our producer. Imagine, oh, is that Holly? I apologise. Holly, I'm so sorry, Holly. Sorry, Hols. So a white emboss. If you imagine putting a white emboss on there, that would be sophisticated. It's, do you know the teal? It's very reminiscent. There is a well-known jewellery shop that a lot of people like to receive jewellery from. I'm trying to be careful not to say names. You know, the way you could have breakfast at, yeah, it's like that. Okay, 312704 your item. Do you know what you could do, Ben, floor manager? I've had a thought. You could, if you crafted some handmade jewellery, put in a lovely teal box. There you go. Okay, now let's move on. Okay, I'd say that's our 7-day savers. So we just had a look at those. We'll move on. We've got some more for you. Now this is pearlescent card, your ice gold. A quarter of the stock has gone. It is a premium cardstock. So what you're getting here is a wonderful pearlized finish with that beautiful ice gold. It's one of these colours. Being an ice gold, it's soft, it's sophisticated. It's one of those, it's not instantly, like, it doesn't jump out at you, but then when you see it, you start to appreciate, yeah, this is nice, this is good stuff. So if you want something that does have that luxury finish to it, what I will say, when this really comes into its own, I mean, beautiful in its natural state, but when you do start introducing some inks, some sprays to it, then they take on that undertone of that ice gold, so it just gives them a further added aspect to each of those colours you use. £13.99 your price, you're saving £22, 966 988 your item number. Now we have some mirror card for you. Let's take a little look. So here we've got, I say some mirror card for you. It is a gorgeous mirror card, 40 of each, so you're getting your gold and your silver. In there you go. Oof. And there is just something so opulent about mirror card. Have a look at that saving. How much have you spent on mirror card in the past? And when I just show you here, the quality of the mirror card is sublime. And let me just show you the silver as well. So 300 GSM, we can die, I think die cutting, if you have any large sentiments, so we talked about it earlier, congratulations, hooray, or whatever it might be, having it in mirror card, how decadent would that look? Really, really nice. And you're not going to be frugal with this because you're getting so much for your money. $9.99, that works out for 80 sheets. How much would it work out per sheet? It would be about 80 pence. 80 per 8, not 80 pence, 8, how much? 12.5 pence, there we go. So 12.5 pence per sheet for premium cardstock, I think is good going. 925 382, your item number. 80 pence per sheet, that would not have worked. That's not a big save price. Okay, now, super smooth. It is just an absolute essential. I know what you're saying though at home. You're like, well, you know, Yanis, I'm covered. I've got my super smooth, I'm all good. I know. Right now you're all good. But here's the thing. This is a cautionary tale because this is an absolute essential. So right now you might be looking at your super smooth on your craft desk and it might look like this, happy days. But inevitably, did I say that right? I don't know. Inevitably, it will dwindle. And eventually, one day, maybe not today, but maybe not tomorrow, but soon and for the rest of your life, you'll regret the fact that you've had to pay $24.99 to get some more super smooth when right now you can get it for $9.99. So do not leave it to your last cheat. If you've never used super smooth before, if you are a paper crafter who's put off by stamping, you're like, oh, sometimes it doesn't work out for you. And I understand that, and we've all been there. There is not... Trust me, I don't think there's any stamper, any crafter or stamper in the world who hasn't at some point just missed a stamp print. But super smooth makes life so much easier. It's the nature of the cardstock because it's highly compressed. It does give you a better chance, a greater chance of getting such a crisp image with your stamping. So you can use it with these stamp platforms, you can use it with acrylic blocks, but it really is a very good cardstock. Something else, just I know we've got to move on. But with super smooth, it does blend beautifully as well. So with your inks, it really does blend beautifully. And also, it's a good construction weight as well, because we're into cardstock territory. Right now, the teal cardstock, 3/4 of the stock has gone there. Very, very busy for our teal cardstock, saving a whopping £15. Add some diversity into your stash. Think about it. Right now, do you have anything? I'm going to grab the teal cardstock. I'm going to grab it because... Do you have anything like this in your stash right now? Anything? No? It's a nice, rich, deep teal. So, great weight to it. It will die cut beautifully. Construction, though, I think construction is definitely the way to go. Even card blanks. Think about your speciality cards. If you wanted to create a waterfall card, or if you want to create card blanks, your easels, you're going to do special things, or your gift boxes. I'm not surprised that's popular because it's just different. I like adding, I have a tick box, and I thoroughly advise at home you should do this as well. So, look, up to you, but this is what I do. So I do watch at home. I have a tick list. So first tick is it something that I'm going to use? Absolutely, everything on the show. Another tick, I normally say 3 ticks. I'm going to add a further one into that. Is it from a brand that you know and can trust? Absolutely, Jelly Bean. Another thing I look for is it something a little bit different to what I already have? Because there's no point stocking up every time on the same thing. So add something different into your stash. And then finally, is there a reason why I should buy it right now? Do I have to buy it now, or is it going to be the same price, say, in a week or two? Fact is, with the Big Save event, it finishes tomorrow, so there's definitely a need to buy now. With the teal, it has gone limited stocks, less than 10% of our stock remaining for the teal, so that's an even greater reason and urgency to buy the teal right now, because that looks like it's going to be yet another sellout. This how? Did you see I went for the flick? I missed it. All right, so let's move on. We've got our assorted pack, assorted colours, just diversity. that we're getting here. Hello, Pooch. We've got the lovely Leonie, who's going to be up next. She's got another Let Leonie Loose show coming up. She's going to be let loose again. So just showing you here, I think the best way to really set this off, we will have a flick through. Now this is a good instant stash for $9.99 if you just wanted to stock up. And also we are, and this is just natural, as human beings, we tend to gravitate towards what we like. You know, your same old cardstock that you have a preference for and you're like, oh, and you find yourself, you don't even know you're doing it, but you kind of gravitate towards your comfort zone. This is a good way to explore outside your comfort zone. We've got pearlescent cardstock, we've got assorted colours, assorted finishes in there. So when you start exploring, get this home, it's a good way to push yourself out of your comfort zone. So if you do want to use cardstock that you wouldn't necessarily have laying around, I like that. So instant stash builder. There is also some vellum thrown in there as well. Just try and show you. So you've got some vellums in the mix, some patterned vellums too. So all of that for $9.99, I think is very good value for money. There are specialty cardstocks in there, so you've got cardstocks with a pearlized finish, you've got mirror cardstocks in there, lots and lots of diversity. Right, details on your screen. $9.99 is your price there. 208070 your item number. So with our purple collection, we are limited stock and into single figures. It is going to go, and let me show you why it's been so popular, because you are getting such a heavy hitting combination. I mean, everything in here just goes so beautifully. Actually, I'm going to pick them up and show you individually. For instance, this, to me, is a showstopper of a cardstock. So to give you an indication of what you are getting in there, that's just a beautiful, that is a starry night. If you were to look at that, I mean, really look at it, you would think you were staring into a starry night. I like that. Okay, so that in itself, you've got me getting my basket. But then we have some more glitter cardstock for you. So now this is a slightly different look, highly compacted glitter. It is non-shed in there, so non-shed. Then, I know I've got to speed up because it's going to go. Then we've got, this is your mirror. And that as a purple, when do you see purple mirror card? I mean, I know it is out there, but it's one of those that you don't often get to enjoy. So nice to add that into the mix. Then you've also got your block colours as well, and your dotty. So let me just show you here. So we have got our dotty cards. You can just see that there. So the two finishes with the dotty and the two block colours in the mix too. And they are single-sided, just to show you with that. So that is, I like those, really, I mean, look, if you look at this purple, that is rich. Looks satiny in the finish. Okay, $14.49 your price, about to go. We are limited stock and we are into single figures. We have got some more for you, some embossed cardstock. Let's have a little look here. So, embossed cardstock, it has got a beautiful A4 striped embossed finish. And let's just, does it help if I tilt it forward? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what we were doing earlier on. If I fold there, does that see it? Oh no, wait a second, I'll tell you why you're struggling to see it. Try that now. It was the wrong way around. It was the wrong way round. That's a lot better. Yeah, you can see that a lot better. Yeah, we can see that. So you're getting 100 sheets. It's 250 GSM, saving a whopping £20. 117122. Your item number there. Now we've got some craft card for you. This was busy. I know when we first showed it to you, a lot of you were popping this into your basket. There is something about craft card stock. We are limited stock, I think I'm right in saying here. Look at how much you were getting. 100 of the card blanks with the scalloped finish that you're seeing here. Let me just show you. Look at all of these. So all of your card blanks, 100 in total, so that's going to keep you in card blanks for a while, and just the perfect starting point. This is your blank canvas. You know, sometimes we struggle with just getting started. Yeah, no worries. So you're done. in the sense that you've got your card blank. Now we're going to do some matting and some layering, maybe put an inlay inside if you wanted, some toppers, sentiment, stamping, done. So you've got your card blank. And what I do like about this combination is not only are you getting the card blank, but you're also getting the accompanying envelope as well. So you don't have to worry. We've got you covered. You'll be getting both in the mix. $14.49 your price, but we are limited stock, and it's just going to be another one of the options that might not last this hour. Now we have some pearlescent cardstock for you. Sorted colours, so we're getting a nice range of colours from pastels to your kind of metallics in the mix. And let's just give those a little bit of a bend. I mean, the greens, oh, try that again. So you've got greens, you've got peaches, you've got sort of subtle colours, and then you go on to your metallics in there. And I will show you, I know I picked these up before, but when we talk about opulent, this is what we love about pearlescent cardstock, because it is special stuff. You give this, you introduce this into a project, a crafting project, and instantly it lifts it. There's something about, you know, it's your showstopper. You put it onto a project and it just elevates the whole feel of the card. It makes it look expensive, premium, and it also draws the eye to it. So that's just two of the colours. You also have the white. Is one of those, it's beautiful pearlized white, and to the naked eye it's stunning. It's just hard to translate onto your TV screens, but you can get inks on there. Have a look at that. This is an interesting colour. This is the peach. So it's a peach with a pearlized undertone. So what I'm seeing with my naked eye is a wonderful golden hue that resonates as a base colour from there. So it's like a, yeah, the team was saying it looks like a rose gold. And same thing with this, this green. And that's what you get with the pearlized undertones, other colours coming through. $14.49 your price, saving £16, $344,993 your item number. Okay, so now we have our big embossed card collection. So this is the one that had that 400 GSM. We'll get to it. I'm going to show you everything that you're getting. So we're really going to break this down and have a little look. We will start, so you're getting 10 of each. You can get 10 of the hammered embossed. So this is your ivory, hammered emboss. Then you get 10 polka dot emboss, 250 GSM. That's your white. So just, I'll turn that around. So that's the deboss in there, and there's the emboss. You're going to get 10 of the laid cards. Very traditional cardstock. Then you have 10 of the hammered embossed. That's your white. So we had the ivory. This is your white. This is a really nice cardstock. So this is your grey linen. Then you've got your blue laid. Now this was the one we were telling you, 400 GSM here, so you're getting 10 of your navy fine linen. And then we have our black as well, so that is your black laid. So all of that for $10.99. You're getting a lot of cardstock, but it is premium cardstock. 467093, your item number. We're going to take a little pause, have a look at Freedom, and then the fun will continue.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
So there we go, a little bit about Freedom membership. I always know when we've got something good. Pooj ran over, she's like, oh, I've got to try some of this. So Leonie currently took a few samplers from each of the options, and she's having a little play with them right now. This is what you get to do. We're going to start with our teal now. This has been really popular. It is limited stock. Last chance to get hold of it at that saving. I mean, the saving is ridiculously good. Oh, we are down to single figures, so we anticipate this is going to go. But look, whether it goes or not, don't miss out on the opportunity, because at the end of the hour, this is going to be last big save. I think I could be right in saying it's going to be the last Jelly Bean Big Save show as part of our Big Save event. Don't hold me to that one. I might be wrong, because there might be a show tomorrow, but I think it is. So just showing you what you are getting. It is a beautiful 300 GSM card. So now forgive me, you'll see here, this is why any new crafter, don't ever try and crease with your hands, because that is sloppy. That's the finish that you get. It's what you need to do is use your bone creasing tool, and it gives you a clean finish. So that was user error. That was just me folding over just to show you very quickly, and we wanted to have a look if it had a core as well. So it has got that coloured core. Technically gone, so we're going to start to see options falling now. So if you do want to get hold of this, if you want to ensure that you've got it, do make sure to check out. $11.99 your price there. Technical sellout. All that stock is either sold or in your basket. Right. Now, we're going to have a look at our white silver smooth. So this is, we kind of classed as an essential with your white super smooth. When we initially showed you this at the start of the show, we had a few technical issues, and the price that came up was $24.99. That's why the only reason I draw your attention to that is in our system, that is how much we have this card stock for, and that's how much it should be. But courtesy of our Big Save event, it is a genuine saving that you are getting. So you are saving £15 for your Super Smooth. Now, what I will say with the Super Smooth, things to point out. Stamps like a dream, we already discussed this. Blending. So when you start blending your inks onto it, it does blend beautifully. Same thing as stamping, because you've got that super glassy-like surface. It really does blend wonderfully. So if you ever have trouble with your blending, you're going to get that smooth finish to your blending. Die cuts wonderfully as well, and it's a good weight of 240 GSM. $9.99 your price there, saving £15. You cannot go wrong. That is an essential of the craft room. Something else that's caught your imagination at home. Like the teal, we're in single figures. We've only got a few left of this. It is a beautiful, beautiful speciality pack. So what you're getting, and you're seeing that here, all of these speciality cardstocks. Let me just bend that over and you can have a look. I am fascinated. I'm actually going to pick it up individually. I'm fascinated by this cardstock. Holly, this is directing from the floor, so can I apologise in advance? Could we get, like, just a shot right there? We go. Because that, to me, looks like you're staring at the night sky. Are you looking at that? The glimmer? I just love this cardstock. It's got this, for me, fascinated. If you ever get the chance to see the night sky with any light pollution, you see all the stars in the sky. That's what it looks like. So thank you, Holly, and I do apologise. That was unprofessional of me. And then we've also got the glitter. So having a look here. So that was they're both encapsulated glitter in the sense that it won't shed. But that's, I mean, that is just highly, highly glittered. Really nice. If you want to get hold of this, you need to put it in your basket now. It's about to go. You're also getting in the collection a wonderful purple mirrored cardstock. Single figures within this. And then, now this is interesting, because when you start pairing, because they're all part of the same collection, when you start pairing the colorways together, for instance, how well do these two work? So single-sided but beautifully rich cardstock colors. So you're getting those two, and this is the one I wanted to show you. And then the dotty pairs very nicely as well. So all the cardstock that I've just featured is included in this bundle. $14.49 your price there, saving £12. 592877 your item number. We are towards the end of the hour. We've only got a couple of minutes left. We're going to head over to the craft card, another option that's been immensely busy this hour. Whenever we feature a Jelly Bean Craft show, we're always busy. So here you are getting 100 sets in total. Just going to start with our card blank. Already you're getting a premium card blank that has a speciality finish. So you've got that scallop detail all around. So we're already winning here, and you're getting 100 of these. So that is going to keep you in card blanks for a very long time. So we're getting all of those. Just showing you that. You're also getting the accompanying envelopes as well, so you're going to get 100 of the envelopes too. There we go, and they are 115 GSM. So all of that, 100 envelopes. Actually, I've still got more envelopes there. So you're getting 100 envelopes, you're getting 100 card blanks for $14.49, but we are limited stock. Coalescent cardstock, another option that's been very, very busy. So you're getting all of these. I won't have time to go through them individually, but you can see there all the different colours, and there is just something so luxurious about pearlized cardstock. You've got wonderful rich golds, you've got pastel colours in there as well, saving £16, $14.49 your price, 344993 your item number. Don't forget your embossed cardstock as well. We're just going to flash the details because we've only got seconds left. But if you do want to get your hold of your embossed cardstock, lots of beautiful options in there. So that's going to appear on your screen. $10.99 your price, saving £19. And within there, you do have that navy, which is 400 GSM. Ooh. 467093 item number. Thank you so much for your company. A big thank you to Jelly Bean Crafts as well for always giving us the goodies. Speaking of goodies, we've got another cracking hour coming up. Oh, it's good. Let Leonie loose, and she's got art inspirations for you. Big save. After that, Graphic 45, big save. Hello. And then Zuri will be here with the one-day special. What an afternoon.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
I'll do this instead. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Oh, I've still got my scarf on, haven't I? Let's take that off, because otherwise I look like I'm in the winter studio. Hello from the winter studios. It's marvellous to have your company. You are, of course, tuning into the second ever Let Me Loose. Miss P's in the corner this time. I mean, she's literally sitting in the corner.
Hello, hello.
Thank you. She's just waving. Double wave in the corner. No one puts Miss B in the corner. Now, we have had so many sellouts in the first hour. We've got some amazing discounts. Lowest price you've seen these at. Some of them haven't got discounts, but they are incredible. Lowest price you're going to see these at. So if there's anything you want, what I love about it as well, you've got tons of choice. So, you know, if you don't want bundles, if you don't want to go for big collections, or maybe if you missed out on a few, then now is absolutely the time to go for it. And I love these stamps from Art Inspirations, and they are hand drawn by Wednesday. Now, Wednesday is an incredibly talented artist, and I said this in the first hour, it's a big deal for an artist to share their artworks with us lot, because when you think about it, you know, someone creates this beautiful picture, and they don't know how we are going to recreate them. I mean, we might do not a great job, and as an artist would be like, oh no, I don't want that there. Do you know what I mean? So giving us that freedom to do whatever we want with those stamps, and also allowing the artwork to be used again and again and again. It's a big deal for an artist. It's a big deal for us because we get original art to work with, and Wednesday's imagery is beautiful. It's absolutely, yeah, and her name's well cool, and she comes from Corn, so she comes from my neck of woods, so it's all great. Not that that's a reason that I particularly love her work. I love her work because I love that quirky detail. The detail is phenomenal. Now, this first set is really cool. So these are your funky birds, a bit different from some of the others, but it's still got the Wednesday style. Tons of flowers. These are great for pattern building. I know I bang on about pattern building a lot, but that's one of my main things. I love it. You've got all your little quaker birds, but then, I mean, that is an A6 stamp, isn't it? Look at the size of that stamp, and it's a beautiful background. I love that stamp. I mean, it's a fabulous background. You can do tons with that straight away, but you've just got all those wonderful little birds and all that beautiful foliage. Really, really cool stamps. And this is from lovely Alison. Now, Alison did send a photo as well in first hour, so thank you. Oh, and she sent more in. Alison, thank you, you superstar. Again, absolutely beautiful. Rizwana. Now, Rizwana is an incredible designer as well. And I know, follow her on Facebook because she does some lovely, lovely stuff. That's one of mine, that is. And what I love about this, using dyes, because you just highlight little elements, but you're again using that fantastic background, which looks amazing. I think that's one of mine as well. And using the wonderful little birdies. I love the birdies. I just think they're fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And of course you've got your sentiments in there as well. Now, best price you've seen these at, £11.99, saving £5 there. 802, no it isn't, 502, 802 is your item number. There go the numbers. Okay, next, beetles. Now, this is different from the beetle in the first hour. They are different because the bodies are utterly different. The flowers at the side are different, and then all of the extra flowers that you get in are different, and I love these. I must admit, Wednesday's designs are amazing, but these ones, because that is a solid stamp, and it's almost like it's been engraved into. So the actual details been cut out of the solid stamp. So you'll get your line art. So at the bottom, that bit there is your line art. That's your normal, isn't it? What you normally get for stamps. And then you'll get your solid stamp that you can see on the leaves. But with the beetle's body, that is a solid, but all the detail which you can see, that's been sort of cut out of the solid. So it gives you a really impressive finish. I absolutely adore these. And again, they look amazing when they're stamped up. I mean, you can have them bright and fabulous. I love this one by Alison. She's just stamped it and embossed it in white. I just think that looks beautiful. Really, really effective. You can use the stamps, and it's funny, really, because when you look at that, it's like, what's that got to do with it? In the background, it's got the other stamps in the background. This is one of my work in progress. Never finished it, but it's worth showing because it is on acetate with the beautiful gold leaf behind it, which looks fabulous. I mean, that would look beautiful cut out, to be fair. That would look amazing. And just, again, work in progress, but just stamping it. I mean, they're just beautiful, just stamped. Again, £11.99, really good price on all these stamps. The good quality stamps made in the UK, of course. Art Inspirations UK company on Wednesday from up the north. Now, next, this is beautiful. And again, now, this isn't oh yeah, it is the ornate art. Sorry, I was watching that one. Right, this is another cracker because if I show you the actual stamp, so the black bit of the stamp is the actual stamp, if you will. So again, that all the clear bits have been cut out of the stamp, and again that just gives you a striking finish. So it's the sort of opposite to the line art. Stunning. Apps. Is this going to be busy? Because this is my first demonstration. Okay, we're approaching 80%. This is going to be on my first demonstration, so please check your baskets out. You've then got all these little extras. So again, brilliant for pattern building, brilliant for creating different looks. Like this one. When I did that, that is actually you're painting on your ceramic, but that hasn't been thingied. It hasn't got the your finish over at top. But then I painted and then I stamped, so I actually lifted the paint off with the stamp. And because the stamp is such nice quality, it lifts it really easily. Now, I love that one as well. I had a bit of a go on, a really obsession on the ceramics, but I love that. I just think that is beautiful. And of course, just stamping it. You'll see I've done quite a few of these, literally just stamping them. Because I just think the stamps, you need to play with these stamps. They are exquisite. Oh no, it's my first demonstration. Oh, that's annoying. OK, that is limited stock. I had a really good idea for that and all. £11.99 is your price. See, this is why you shouldn't set your demos up. You should never set your demos. You should wing every time. I don't learn. It's gone. So annoying. I'm never setting another demo up in my life. I mean, I only set one up for this hour. OK, phew. So next, I should never set demos up. This is just beautiful. I love this because of all that detail again. It's a really nice big stamp. This will work with so many other stamps. It'll work with all the beetles. It'll work with the butterflies. This will work with so many other things that you've got in your stash, and not just stamps. If you're, if you've got beautiful papers, over stamp it on paper. It'll work gorgeous if you stamp it in white. And then, of course, you've got your extras. So, of course, you can create all sorts with those too. With these, and I said this in the first hour, please get these home and just stamp. Just play with them. Just see what they do. Play with building up. I mean, I love that. I rummaged out my golden embossing powder just because of that. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And this one, I mean, look at the detail. Look at that. That is absolutely fabulous. And this one, when you look at it, it's like, yeah, but where is the stamp? It's in the background. And then you've got all the layers on top of it. I mean, look at that one. I adore that. Because again, that simple colour, but it's such a strong stamp. Is that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Okay, if you do want to get hold of that one, £11.99. That is busy. If you do want to get that, please check your baskets out. 163571. Now, next. Now, I really like this because this looks quite different to the other stamps. Then that. Wednesday tried a different style with the florals, but I really like this because I love the shape of it. I just think it's a beautiful design. You've got the flowers separately, so you can decoupage it, or of course you can build it up yourself. You've then got that beautiful foliage at the bottom there, so again you can pattern build with that. You know, you can create your own wreath with that. Again, you can do so much because you've got the stamps separately. Really like this one, and I mean that just looks so pretty. A really decorative background. Stamp it on vellum, stamp and emboss it on vellum, and then just pop in the flowers over the top. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's another one from Alison. I really like that. That gorgeous background, and then decoupaging them. I just think that looks so pretty. £11.99, 605807 is your item number. Now, we've popped these onto the show because they were so popular in the first show, and we didn't see them live, they were just on the website. Now, what you've got, and actually these are beautiful, you've got a £9 saving as well on this bundle, and this is a cracking bundle. Now, first of all, have a look at all these. You've got so many stamps on there, and these are beautiful for building up all sorts of backgrounds. I mean, that is just fabulous, and I love that one in the centre. That is 2 stamps there, but yeah, really handy. Again, cracking for pattern building. So you've got that. I mean, that in itself, you've got so many stamps there. This one's lovely because you've got your sort of background stamps, but again, loads of florals, and they're different. You know, they all work together because it's Wednesday who's designed them. So you know they're going to work together, but they're all different. So it allows you to create so many different looks. Be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. Absolutely. And even if they do mind for a little bit, they'll forgive you. Hopefully. And then have a look at that. Now, in that, when I put this on this pile and immediately thought, why have I put on that? But because it's got the flowers on here, and can you see the little background stamp? That's layering up quite a few of the different designs there, but they work. They absolutely work. And the bee, if you love, I love the bee. I mean, that is such a good stamp. If you love the bee, please get that. It's just sat there at the bottom for £11.99. And yeah, the bee is one of my favourites. They're all favourites. I love that. On decorative paper, just simply stamping, colouring in, and then carry the sunshine within your heart is there. And then that one, I really like that as well. Stamped and embossed. That's from Wiswana, and that is just beautiful. Now, if you do want that bundle for £24.98, you've got a lot of stamps between those two, and you are saving £9, and you've got 40 stamps altogether. All really good quality stamps as well. 895437. Okay, one more, and these are beautiful. Love these. Now, the birds, she does the birds good. I mean, when you look at them, look at that. It is absolutely stunning. The thing about these, again, it's that engraving. If you look at the wings, if you look at the body, the way these stamp is just amazing. And then you've got all the details. But then, when you have a look, so that's a solid stamp with the details cut out. That's an outline stamp. So it's kind of been reversed. It's been reversed, the actual stamp, and then it's been spun round. So you've got one going left, one going right. They're beautiful. It's beautiful. And that's giving you 2 birds and then 2 completely different. And I mean, look at that. Again, the detail in that stamp is stunning. I really like these. I just think they're exquisite. So you've got that one facing one way, the other one facing the other. Again, that is a solid stamp with the detail cut out. You've got sentiments. You've got so many flowers again. These are just gorgeous. Gorgeous to work with, and they're dead easy to cut out. So if you do want to stamp on a really intense background, decorative background, they're dead easy to cut out and have as your focal image. I mean, they are really pretty. completed. That one, just the wing has been cut out on that one. So you've got that wonderful sort of finish. And this one was so popular by Rizwana on the show that we launched these. And it's such a beautiful card, just stamped and embossed, and then loads of dots, which looks fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And that was my attempt, but I didn't finish it. Yeah, not as good, eh? Not as good. I love it. It's like, yeah, I tried that. I'll be honest, mine's not the one that looks finished or any good. If you do want those two, beautiful, just beautiful. You've got 26 stamps, £33.98, 277066 is your item number. Check that website out. We have got loads and loads of other stamps. I mean, I love it that you've got all that choice. You know, you can go for whatever you fancy. This is your, it is up to you. So please have a little look around. Please remember, oh, I'm gutted that stamp sold out. Please remember with these, they are such good quality stamps, really, really beautiful. If you are going to be stamping with these, you'll get beautiful, beautiful effects. So please do not miss out on these. If there's anything you want, check out your baskets. If you have any questions, then it's studio@hochanda.com. Or if you just want to email in pictures of stuff that you've done, then I would love to see what you've been doing. And obviously, I do love your photos, so please get those coming in. Right, you are. Oh, now, you know those birds, the two birds which are exquisitely beautiful? Okay, they should have had a saving. Hurrah! So that saving, that is actually, our Emily's on it as we speak. So they should be £24.98. So those two should be £24.98. That is amazing. For those stamps, because those stamps are seriously cool, £24.98. Do not miss out on those. They are beautiful. If there is anything you want, you know what to do. Check your baskets out. I'm arguing with myself in my head what to do, so I'm going to go for this one. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with that heart. You can't get the heart, but I'm going to show you what we're going to do anyway, because look, stamp it twice. You stamp it, and I know sold out, sorry, but I'm showing you anyway. Stamp it twice, and then I'll tell you what you can put on the L. Watercolour card, you put that on. 7 days saver watercolour card, yay! So, because it looks really effective, stamp it twice, first generation and then second generation. You then take the heart stamp that you've got in it, stamp that over your second generation and then your first generation. You cut that out, if the dark one, and then, but cut it on the inside of the line. So then when you put it back in, you've got the detail of it. But then you've got, doesn't that look pretty? And then you see you could cut that one out again, maybe in that generation, and layer that on top. I just thought that looked so pretty. Or of course you can do it like that, where you put it over the top and see inside it. I just thought, oh, I really like that, so I'm going to show you. But yeah, that's gone, so, oh well, eh? Yeah, I had to show you. I had to show you because I will chuff with it. Okay, so what I'm going to take is a little bit of white card. I'm actually working on your super smooth. I'm going to, this is that beautiful big flower. It's such a gorgeous background. I absolutely adore this, and it is one of those that you can do so much. As you start to walk on the way appears by the wonderful Rumi, which I absolutely love. Now, okay, let's pop on there like this one, and then now it is busy. Are them little birdies? Yeah, good. Those birdies are beautiful. Flying. Funnily enough, flying. Okay, so what I'm going to do is find my embossing pad. That'll be the one I didn't bother digging out. Well done, Leona. Hold on. Sorry, folks. I'm rummaging. Right at the beginning, I'm rummaging. Yeah, have got lift music? Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo. I've kicked my bucket over down here as well. Okay. Did we have some music? I couldn't hear it. Love that. I love that we've got a little bit of hold music for when Leonie's faffing. So, just going on with my clear embossing. Now, I'm working with my stamp platform. I like working with stamp platform when I'm embossing, just in case I miss something. With these stamps, I know I've said it a few times, but just stamping with them is absolutely blissful because they're such nice quality stamps. So when you get them, just try them with loads of different colours and things, because it's one of those you keep, like, every time you stamp them with a different colour, it's almost like you're discovering them again. It's wonderful. So going in with, this was white embossing powder. It's kind of old, but it's still got a white tinge to it. It's kind of more cream these days, really. Yeah, it's gone a bit off-white, but hey. So pop that on there. See, it's kind of creamy, isn't it? It's okay. It might have been, no, it definitely says white on the tub. But now, I have missed a few bits, but I'm not going to beat myself up because that's where I can put my cheeky topper. So that's absolutely fine. So, and this is why, with your stamping platform, you have a look at it properly before you put your embossing powder on and see that you've actually embossed it properly. But it'll be okay. So, let's get this done. So, it is white on white, well, cream on white, so you probably won't be able to see anything for a little while. I'm doing it from, I don't normally do it from underneath, because it irritates me, actually. But I am doing this time because I'm just a bit worried that it'll all blow off. My impatience level for this isn't very good, though. I can feel myself getting impatient. And it's funny, actually, because it does emboss just as quick. There you go. So you can probably see it. Yeah, you can see it going. So you can see it embossing beautifully. Like so. So just going round gently, making sure it's embossed. And you can see it. And it's quite good, is that some embossing powders you can't tell, but this you can really tell. Because as it melts, it goes a different colour. I'm doing my usual thing. I'm burning my card at the back. I do it every time. I wonder what's smoking. I do it every time. I'm much safer doing it like this, I am. There we go. I think I've got it. I'm just making sure it's all embossed. Perfect. Okay. So, that's all embossed, happy with that. I'm going to have a little bit going across, so I'm going to use one of my sentiments. But actually, see the sentiment with this one, I love it, but I want one that goes straight across. So I'm actually going to use the one from my my bug. So carry the sunshine within your heart, because I love that, and I think that will look really nice coming across. So that's the one I'm going to be using, and I'm actually... because I'm going to cut that down, so it means I can stamp and emboss that there at the bottom. I want it stamped and embossed because I think that'll look really effective. Part of me is thinking, oh, stamp it on black. Yeah, all right, then I will do voice in my head. No, it wasn't. That was my actual voice in my head, the real one that speaks to me when nobody else is there. All the time. It woke me up this morning because, I know now I sound, but it doesn't. This morning I woke up because I need these tools, right, and they're for doing something I've got next week. So I need these, like, modelling tools. And literally, I woke up this morning going, oh, I've bought some already. So I must have been dreaming about it, thinking about it in my sleep. Woke up with my brain reminding me that I'd already bought some. But I can't, I have, but I don't know where I put them. Oh, I've bought some. But isn't that mental? My brain actually told me in my sleep, it actually worked it out in my sleep that I'd already bought these tools. That's the voice in my head. But it won't tell me where I've put them. No, it's... Maybe that's tonight's instalment of my dream. How exciting. Email in. Do you go on, email in. We've all got the voice in our head that, you know, we should listen to more often because it's normally right. Email in. What's your voice in your head? Oh yeah, we could show Alison's pictures. Well, I'm embossing this bit. Let's have a look. So I've stamped on there on the black, and I'm going to emboss. Oh, that's beautiful. So that is literally the stamp I'm using now. Or yeah, which is just amazing. Alison, thank you ever so much. That is gorgeous. She has sent another one in. Oh, I love that, Alison. That's with those beautiful bugs. Did they sell out in the first hour? Or did we still have those? They were the bugs where it were the two bugs together. The bug and I think Was it not the beetles, the two little beetles? Right, we've still got the one with the bee. That might have been with the bee, actually. I think it might be with the bee, that one. It is! So you can still get those if you do want those. And they are just absolutely exquisite. In fact, that's the one. I don't know if it is, you know. But anyway, it is. It is. Ems is sure. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful, is that one. I keep saying it, but it's amazing. So, yeah, check your baskets out. Thank you very much. I love those, and thank you for emailing in. It's really nice to see your work. Okay, love stamping and embossing in white on black. It always looks really effective, and it really pops. So pop that to one side. Let's bring that background back in again. Then again, I'm not aiming to finish cards, just showing you how to build stuff up and just play, essentially. So I'm going to cut this down, because that's about as big as I want this one. Not cut it straight. So take a little bit more off the top there, like so. And then a little bit there, so it's kind of even. Okay. Super. So we've got my beautiful background. Now it's stamped in white, so it means when I put my colour on, obviously that'll act as a resist. So because obviously new toys. So I've got my beautiful new toys from Pearly Wings, and these. You see, who's emailed in? Kim. Kim says we've all got voice in our head, haven't we? Oh, go for it. Oh, I love this, Kim. Thank you. So Kim's voice is telling her to do a creative degree, even though she's over 50. Follow your dreams, my Kim. I love that. You've got a great voice in your head. My voice tells me to eat mince pies. Honestly, you've got to will your sort of voice start to my voice, Kim? Honestly, my voice it's rotten. That's lovely, Kim. I like that. That's the kind of emails I want. Email in studio@hochanda.com like our Kim did with your fabulous voices. Is your voice like mine? Go on, Leonie, another mince pie will be all right. Or is it like Kim's? Let's go and study something wonderful. Oh, Kim, that is just gorgeous. Thank you. Keep those emails coming in, because I like those emails. And now, see that gorgeous, gorgeous resist. It's going to get the sheen as well, which I absolutely adore. Let's pop. And now, these are brand new to me, these ones. So it's like, oh, I wonder if they will resist, because I'm not quite sure of the actual content, because they smell like they've got alcohol ink in with these. But it smells amazing. But the colours are just beautiful. But it is me play. Oh, look at that colour. If you do want these, they are on the website, so please check those out. And yeah, that is just exquisite, exquisite. And then I might, over the top, in fact, I might be happy with that. I'm terrible, because you just want to keep layering colour up just to see what it all does. Oh, Kim's it. Does that Kim again? Oh, Kim, thank you. She says, I'm her inspiration. Honestly, Kim, I think you don't need me as your inspiration. I don't sound like I'd lead you the right way. I think I'd lead you the wrong way, Kim. That is lovely, Kim. Thank you ever so much. And let us know how that degree goes. That's exciting. Right, I want to lift this off a bit. Obviously, I'm worried I'll lift the colour off too much, but... Oh, no, I'm not. That looks absolutely gorgeous. That colour's beautiful. And the way that shimmers is just exquisite. And, I mean, it's one of those techniques. It's ridiculously easy. Everybody does this technique because it's easy, but it's ridiculously effective. And that's why it's one of those that you want to do again and again and again. You get the sheen on there, which looks beautiful. Now, what you can do with this, obviously, is just take... Where did I put it? You could just take this, and then, if I just eyeball this... Cut that down and then cut that across there. So you could literally just put your sentiment over the top there, because that always looks really strong. It looks really effective, especially if you are popping it on black. See, look at that. But what I would definitely do with this is add a little bit of solid colour. So something like, let's see what colour I've got. So where you've got your flowers there, what I would do is add a little bit of, let's see, solid. Dave and Brig saying, am I the voice and thread because they've just had a mince pie? That was my fault. I can't take the credit for all of the mince pies. I know, right? I'm kind of glad they're not all year round, though, because if they were all year round, I'd eat. They won't be fun. They won't be as exciting. This is it. Treats. It's important to still have treats, isn't it? You know, it's important for some things just to be once in a while, not regular. Sylvia said the voice in her head tells her to play with new stamps. Yes, that is a good voice also. Isn't it good though? See, that's just rewarding because new stamps are rewarding. And it's so fun. June. June's voice says it tells her to buy what she wants on Hochanda. Good voice. My voice is very similar to that too. And a naughty for a crafty friend, Veronica agrees with the voice in the red. And I love that. Your naughty crafty friend. She sounds great. Everybody needs a naughty crafty friend. Now, I won't carry it, but can you see where I'm going with that? Just a little bit of colour. Then I'm using my distress crayons. And actually, these are great because, look, I can be dead quick. And I'm just scrubbing that on, and then with your with my water brush, because it'll stay put unless with the distress crayons, unless then you go over with your water and agitate it, and then it'll actually move. So that gives you a really nice colour. But I can still see the detail underneath, and I like that. I like that sort of layered effect. I think that looks really pretty. I would carry on faffing about. I put more green in the leaves, which I probably will, or I might not, but I'd put more green in the leaves and that would make those pop as well. But hopefully you can see where I'm going with that. I love, love, love that stamp. It's beautiful. If you do want to get hold of these, you know what to do. Please check your baskets out. Miss Pete is going to give you a little rundown and remind you of some of the gorgeous things that we have got left, and I'm going to not carry on doing this and set up another demonstration.
Of course you are
Miss
not.
P? Of course I'm not.
Of course not.
Of course I'm not.
Gorgeous though. Absolutely gorgeous. I adore this collection. I adore it because it's beautifully, you know, detailed elements into here that you can build up. This is one of my actually my favorites. Funky Quirky Birds, and it's an A5 photopolymer. Of course it is that quality, made in the UK, designed in the UK, and I love that. I love how you have got the bigger, bolder pattern in here, and then the different elements in which you can build the focal point. So background, text, focal point, text, sentiment, tag. And of course you have got words in here like cute, like funky. You have got words that kind of, you know, do fun. You kind of have those ones that you can incorporate as well into your mixed media, not just for your card making. £11.99 is the price. Look at that saving. That's the biggest saving that we have had in our inspirations. If you want yours, you have to check out those baskets. 502802 is your item number. Moving on to the, well, can I have more than one more favorite? Well, I just have a few favorites.
All the favorites.
You know, it's funny because insects was something that I kind of thought, yeah, they're cool, but you know, do I want to craft with them? And then of course I saw these stunning images and I'm like, I couldn't stop making cards or projects with them. Why? Because you have got, let me put this one, because you have got the elements, the floral, the botanicals, but you also have got that stunning centerpiece in there. You can see it in here, how stunning it is, and that sentiment as well. So these two showcase how different do they look, whether you want to bring the beetle into the foreground or you want to make it a little bit more subtle. Bring different inks, color inks, and there you have it, really sunshine and all those flowers that you can highlight and color like Leonie was doing. $11.99 with a £5 saving. It is an incredible saving in already an affordable stamp set. 568434 is your stamp, your item number. Now this one as well, I had a little bit of fun playing with it. Well, to be honest, when I first got these stamps, I couldn't not put them away. And this is the beauty of the artwork by Wednesday's May. And
And I think many, of course, Leonie herself and many like Alison as well, have felt exactly the same. Now, you can see that beautiful sentiment by Rumi. And then, of course, you have got that stunning circular kind of pattern in flowers. Think about decoupage and thinking about using them as backgrounds in which you can layer other images and split that sentiment to create navigational words within your piece. Also, don't think just for that. Think about your boxes. They kind of suddenly kind of become a jewel box, like for maybe for your jewelry, or something like maybe for your own things that you make to sell. 163,571. Again, a £5 saving. £11.99 is the price. Moving on to the one that I think is quite different, but also mixes and matches beautifully. We have got a sentiment there, and of course that kind of sort of wreath, bolder flowers as well. £11.99 is your price. You're saving £5, and of course this is what you can make. 605-807 is your item number. Moving on to the next bundle. Here we have got a set of 2, and I love this one as well because you get also not only this pattern building, those beautiful florals leaning towards the right and then another towards the left, but also you are getting the kind of what I call it backgrounds, the scene setters, the kind of the ones that add, they help you to add depth to your creations. Again, beautiful sentiment in there that you can mix and match and of course bring it all together. That one is here. I love that pattern building because you can see it here, stamp and emboss bottom and top. So building those layers. I remember having lots of fun with this one as well. This one £24.98 with a £9 saving. 895-437 is your item number. Now the birds are very, very popular always. And why? Because they are kind of that freedom, that expression of beauty. And you can see here that Wednesday me a beautiful artwork vision of the bird in flight, exploding flowers in there. They're kind of almost like, well, they're flying, they're kind of spreading the joy of beauty through the flowers. And you have got that kind of uplifting image in here. And I adore the way that the colors are bringing that one as well. So you can see it in the, yeah, I think they are like this. Let's put them the right side up. And then you can see them perfectly there. I adore it. I think it's just, it's one of those ones that you can color the flowers inwards or outwards in the way that you can bring it into black and white, or then kind of highlight the hidden flowers within the wings. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Again, you have got a massive £9 saving. £24.98 is your price. 277066. Remember, they are photopolymer stamps designed by an artist here in the UK and manufactured in the UK. I love that story as well, being discovered and bringing this amazing art by somebody who just draws them with pen and paper, and you can have her artwork to use. By the way, Leonie.
Yes.
Angel policy?
Free angel policy, you can do what you fancy.
Oh, fabulous. Do what you want. As long as you hand stamp it, you can, of course, do what you can. That's fabulous. Now, here we have got the bee. Now, the symbol of achieving the impossible. If you're from Manchester, of course, I don't need to tell you about it, how amazing and inspiring the bee is. You're also getting the beautiful beetle, the smaller one. Approaching 80% of the stock has already gone. Rizuana is amazing. Look at that, the gorgeous bold colors in here, but the same image by Alison, incorporating it like the central focal point, or even this one as well. Look at that, how different. It's exactly the same image, and yet it looks so completely different. If you want to go for yours, well, you have got a £5 saving, the lowest price that has ever been. £11.99 is what you are paying. 572541 is your item number. By the way, Leonie did demonstrate it with this set at 11 o'clock, so you can catch up on Rewind, hochanda.com/rewind that show to see exactly how Leonie used it. Look at the intricacy of that detail. Look at the flowers kind of almost engraved into the design of the bee. You can see a heart, you can see like a tiny little beads. Think about your favorite way of coloring it. Then we have got another stunning, well, they are all stunning, right? But I would go for the images that you are more drawn to. If you don't know how to decide, I would think, well, if you are more of a rectangular person, then I would go for this one, because this is just phenomenal. Now, $11.99 is your price, and look, this is one of my favorites because I did that one as well, and I kind of did the decoupage because I had to use inks and kind of bring them in. 80% of the stock already has gone. If you want yours, $11.99 is all you're paying, with that massive £5 saving to $34579. And last but not least, we have got the Mindful Lady. I know that Leon is a massive fan of the faces because it has got that kind of serene drawing within image in here. It's a very good one for if you're doing art journals, to kind of believe in yourself, that kind of a strong words in there. $11.99 is your price, saving £5, $202,435. I wonder what is her inner voice telling her. More mince pies, more meditations, or jumping onto the website to have a look at Shop by Brand, and you can see maybe the mermaid. Of course, that's one of the latest releases in here, and you can see them all in the website there. £16.99 is her friend, the beautiful mermaid with those gorgeous flowing tresses there, and those words as well. Now, of course, you have got the other mermaid. Oh, I do like her. This is Under the Sea Betty, and of course she is absolutely gorgeous. It looks a little bit like, you know, those vintage, from the 90s, 40s. Yeah, I love it. I really like it.
Betty.
If you get them together,
I think she's just called Fabulous. Betty.
Yeah, they are. Betty and Thora, both of them are for £29.98. If you go for both, you get that extra discount. All right, of course, with that, we rejoin Leonie, and we are letting her loose again.
Thank you, dear. Right, I was just playing then, but I suppose I should show you what I wanted to see what this one had looked like embossed, so I was just literally stamping it, and I weren't really doing anything with it, just playing, but I'll emboss it. And then, so this is one of the birds, and it is just an exquisite stamp. We've had lots of emails with voices in, people says, I'm very glad. You know what, we're all the same, and I think this is a lovely thing, isn't it? You know, when you do wonder about yourself. Yeah, go on, favourite one. So this is Emily's favourite from Anne. So her voice says what? Her voice says it's okay for her to eat Turkish Delight. Fair play. And you know what? I think it's right. I think it is okay for you to eat Turkish Delight. I used to love Turkish Delight. Emma says, Emma's voice says, oh, tidying up's pointless because you're just going to make it messy again. See, some of these voices don't speak sense. Because it's true. I mean, it's a statement of fact. It is going to get messy again. So, yeah, Emma, your voice. These voices. These voices are fabulous. We've got loads of these. Go on, Tracy. So, Tracy's voice says she has to buy everything on Hochanda, but she doesn't need to read any descriptions, and what? She just buys it and then buys the same thing twice. Your voice is actually not great. Yeah, that's really bad, isn't it? Don't bother reading descriptions. It doesn't matter if you don't know what to do with it. When you get it home, it's going to be lovely. And thank you ever so much for joining in. It's lovely to hear from you, and it's glad to know. You see, I am not the only one. Now look at that bird when it's embossed. How beautiful is that image? And you see, again, with something like this, when you start colouring in, and I won't do much, but just start colouring. I'll colour that background in dead loosely. If you do want the birds, please check your baskets out. They've been busy of these, so please don't miss out on the beautiful birds. I just wanted to colour in dead quick, actually. Let's put, oh, why am I picking up one that, let me just, this is Leone, not shaking properly. You can bet your bottom dollar on it. Let me get the blue one instead. I really fancied red though this time. Okay. Yeah, I haven't shook that up proper either, but let's pop a little bit on there, like so. Let's just get my paintbrush and really quickly, just doing a tiny bit of colouring, just so you can see. See, with the embossing, how gorgeous that looks. See, that gold embossing will just come through that colour beautifully. Should leave that open really and do that in a yellow. Just look at that. Oh, that's just so pretty. And then the wings, you see, you can just go in, because it's going to resist, is the embossing. And look, that's just lovely. Look at that. See, this was just me playing, because I really am going to use the funky, quirky birds. But I just wanted to see what he'd look like. And I would do this in a different colour, but just for its sake of not faffing too much, because I want to see, doesn't that just look beautiful? So putting that colour on it, yeah, do that in a different colour. And then obviously on the embossing, you get a cloth that was clean, and just, not this, and then just take off the ink from the embossing, and you get that beautiful pop of colour. Can you imagine that when it's actually coloured in properly and beautifully? How exquisite is that? And not just in blues, bringing loads of different colours. Stunning, absolute stunning image. If you do want those images, please, please, please check your baskets out with that. Absolutely fab. I love that. But yeah, that were me just playing. Well, while I Miss P were going out counter, I thought, oh, I'll just have a little play with that one. So that's just a little sort of, you know, off the cuff one. Right, okay, so let's have a little play with this one now. It's funny, I'm like, all of a sudden find embossing powder, and then I do this with my crafting. It's like I get a little bit of obsessions, and everything will be that one obsession. Like my you know, gel plate, I'll have a gel plate obsession, and then I'll put it away for months and months. I'm doing that in this hour with embossing powder, because I want to play with embossing powder again. It's like everything's going to be embossed. It's just one of those things. So this is your wonderful funky bird. This is the background, and it's a lovely, lovely stamp, is this. What I want to do, I want to emboss this. I might emboss it twice actually, and then mix up my colours. So cut it in half and mix up my colours. So this is kind of something that I powdered it on some of the older ones. You know, stamping it in different colours, different textures, cutting it up and then sort of piecing it back together again, and it looks really, really effective. So I'm not going to do with me, shall I do? Yeah, do it with you. Wow. So, and I've got my lovely coloured embossing powders. I should have picked up the blue, and I had a real stark difference, but I picked up two that are relatively similar, but that's okay. So, because I've only got 10 minutes, and it'd be nice to show. I want a bit of pattern building before we finish, so I'll show this real quick. And then, now again, when you're embossing, you can just about see where I'm going there. So that's one side, paper, which is there. So put my embossing powder on that one. And I've got a really nice, ooh, which one should I go for? I might go for that. Look at that powder. I mean, I wanted really bright. I think that does it, doesn't it? Oh, wow. How cool is that? So we got some really bright and beautiful embossing powder. I went rummaging in my embossing powders, and because I've got, you know, my old stash. It's great when you rummage through your old stash of powders, and it's like, oh, I can play with all of these. Forgot I owned them. So I'm going to wait for that one and just be really careful, not knock it off with the there with the magnets. Make sure, yep, that's okay, lining that back up. So I want a different colour. As I said, I should have gone for a completely different colour. I might have seen a blue. I've got a blue, which I'm going to use. So just emboss that again. So that's magnificent way. There we go. So just squidge this down again. There we go. You funky birds. What are you calling it? Me flirky birdies. Flirky birdie. And then just shift that out of the way. Bring this in. And let's get the blue, because I can see it. There. So pop a little bit of blue on this. Beautiful. So you've got those two fantastic colours. I think these stamps really lend themselves to really cool, bright, funky colours. I mean, you could create beautiful backgrounds. I think all the stamps really lend themselves to fabulous backgrounds and then just stamping over the top in black. I mean, you know, because they're such strong images, they allow you to do that. But, yeah, these ones particularly, really nice, strong colours. So this time I am going to stamp from above, because it's quicker for me, and I'm running out of time. And not only that, but I run out of patience. So just embossing it, don't waft your embossing gun, just be nice and gentle. When you see it go, so it goes shiny effectively, because the embossing powder melts. When you see it melt, that's when you move your embossing gun. So don't be a wafter, because you've no control if you do that. If you do this, you can see every bit go, and then you know it's embossed. Because if it isn't embossed, then when you come to brush it, it'll just brush off. Don't do what I used to do loads actually. As soon as I've embossed it, I put my finger in it. Don't do that, because you've got wet, it's just hot plastic essentially. And it ruins your image. It can hurt sometimes as well. So yeah, don't do that. But that is that pink, oh my gosh. That's quite fabulous. And that stamp looks so good in bright colours. It's just one of those that, and I like this because it's so Wednesday. You know, the imagery is so Wednesday, but it's different. Because it's just, I think because they are quirky and fun. But what I do love about that, I mean, yeah, it's got the birds in it, but you could easily put, like the beetle. That could be on the top of this one, so it could be a background for that. You could use parts of this stamp, like we do, you know, picking up part of the stamp and using that. You could easily just use part of the stamp, so you don't need to use the full thing on your card. Now, I've already got I already cut these out, but now I don't like the colours with those. So of course I've changed my mind. But what I'll do is I'm not going to finish this because I've got 6 minutes. So really roughly cut this out. So what I'll be doing with this is, and this is my sort of plan of action. So roughly cut these out like this, just round the edges. But then I fancy a diagonal on this one. So doing it like that. You could extend them. I mean, you literally could extend them by putting two together, but what you could actually do is cut that in half and do your coloured panels. So you could extend it that way. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So, good. If Emily says she knows what I mean, then that's the voice. She is the voice of everybody at home, which is a lot of pressure, Ems. You are the voice. And if Emily says she understands, then I'll just presume everybody at home has gone, yeah, we get it. Yeah, if Em's done, then I'll explain a bit more. But, so you could easily extend it by cutting that and obviously putting bits on the other end. Or, of course, I want to take it corner to corner like that, and this is hoping I've cut it properly. I mean, you know, that's not a given, but then you can just layer that back over the top. And I really like things like that because I think it gives you a really interesting look. Obviously what you would do, you'd cut that half as well, so you're getting a 2 for 1. And what you could then do is, if I do it really quickly, you could then take one of these little birdies, you could cut that out and pop it back over there, and then you could cut that one out and pop it back over there, which looks really effective. Or alternatively, you could take the little birdies that you've got on there, and let me get a piece of white paper. So if I get a piece of white, so that would be my birdie, and I'll put that on, how many minutes? 4 minutes. I will get to do my background. So if I pop that on there like so, like those, and then I'm going to put on cute. Yeah, put on cute in the middle. So I've got that one there like that, I've got that one there like that, so they're looking at each other. And then in the middle, it says, cutie, probably upside down because I'm rushing. And then stamp these out. I really like them. Aren't they fabulous stamps? So you're popping them there like that. Let's hope they're relatively straight. There we go. Oh, aren't they just lovely? And then what I do with those two, rather than cutting them out properly, I do it like this. So you'd line that, obviously mat and layer that on to something, and then you could put your little cute over the top, mat and layer something under that so it looks gorgeous. Can I do a quick thingy before we run out of time? 2.5 minutes. Where did I put my book? There. So because pattern building. Now, these are really nice for pattern building because they're perfect for pattern building. So if you've got your stamps, let's take one of these. So with all your stamps, they've all got little extras. So like with this one, for instance, you've got loads of little extras in here. And this is why nearly every single set at least, I'll give you lots and lots of these fantastic little stamps for you to start building your own thing. Now, if I just take one of these and start, so I'm just using a little art journal. So if I take it from the bottom here, coming up, and what I want it to do is come over my, I would have cut, right, put it on a page where I've got 2 pages. Fool. So what I want to do is have it coming up the page. So you can do it, so have it so it's coming off the page initially, but then look. Now, this isn't with planning, so imagine how good it could be if you actually plan this, because this is literally just picking up the stamps, and you've got a lot of stamps to choose from, and that's a beautiful thing with this. But look, you can have them, so can you see how they'll start layering up, so you can really, really start to build these. Look, so it's coming up there like so. I've then got all these extra teeny tiny ones, and these teeny tiny ones are really, really handy, because something like that then you can literally do your own design. So bringing that up, especially when you start running out of space, so near the top, because I don't take my pages out the book because I can't be bothered. So when you get to the top like this, I'm not even going to use a thingy, these little tiny ones, just think like that. Really cute, isn't it? So you can get, and look, you've got these teeny teenies. See these little teeny tinies? Oh, seconds. Look at those. So you can fill, and then obviously, literally seconds, Leonie, but then I can take this and have this one coming in from this side, and then have my 2 pages. Look at that, won't it be pretty when I do it? If I ever finish that, wouldn't it be fabulous? Thank you very much indeed. Miss P, thank you.
Thank you so much, Leonie. Don't forget to check out their baskets. Remember those savings, the lowest prices they have ever been, and it is a bargain, but they are beautiful and amazing quality. Leonie will be back tomorrow. I will be back in a couple of hours, but check out your baskets because they are amazing stamps. Well, also big save after the break. Graphic 4 to 5. Tina is ready to go. And now, then, of course, a 4 Zuri big save 1 day special, and then a 5 pink for crafts big save.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different, and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
It's Flake Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, very good afternoon to you, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, this is all part of our big save. This is the Graphic 45 big save, and I can see that you're already shopping ahead because basically it's almost half price. And the lovely lady who's going to help me today is the gorgeous Tina. Hi. Good afternoon, Tina. How are you, darling?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
We met in the car park. I can. We've got booby voices. We're all right. Now, you've got loads of demonstrations ready because we've got huge savings, haven't we, across all of them?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to flag up straight away, Tina, that people are already buying my first set here. But let's look on the web, because I do want you to be able to shop ahead. There's so many different paper crafting kits with chipboards and dies and stickers and paper pads. We've got the fabulous mixed media albums as well. The craft album. They've all got their own little differences as well, like the notebook travel one, the different sizes, the square tag and pocket album. Tina's going to be talking more about that as we go through the show. And then there's beautiful ornate embellishments. Look at those savings. I know, great time to stock up and indulge, and I love the Graphic 45. So let's talk about Lost in Paradise. You've already found it, and I know Tina's got a lovely demonstration if there's any left, because you already shopped ahead. Now we can see that saving £16. You are getting 16 of the 12 by 12s. Now, they're double-sided, 8 designs, so 2 of each design. You are getting a set of the stickers. You are getting a set of the chipboard, as it were, and you are also getting the tags and the pockets, and 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Now, we'll just flag up as well, delivery will be on a 2-week extension, so dispatch will be the 13th of January. Oh, hello, sorry, technical sellout on that one. Tina, brace yourself. Technical sellout on that one. Didn't even get to show a beautiful sample. There we go. I'll move along. That's all right. We've got lots of other loveliness, haven't we? Tina's quickly putting things away. On to the next one, Tina. On to the next one. This is how it's going to go. These savings. Now, this is the Life's a Journey complete collection. I will break it down for you because we have got two separate ones as well. But the complete one is where you get the savings. So we have got the 12 by 12 pad, okay, and you've got two of those. Okay, you've got the 8 by 8 pad as well. You have got 2 sticker sheets. You have got your chipboard, as it were, with the little tags. And then you've also got a whole a bowl full of beautiful ephemera card and die-cut assortments there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got this on 2 flexi-buy payments of £18.22. A phenomenal price. You're saving £7. £36.44. Let me show you some of these samples as well. But yeah, I mean, this is one of the, as we said, double-sided. How many do you get in a pad again? Is it 12 by 12? So you've got 2 pads in this. 24, yeah. 16. Oh, so it's like the other one. So it's 2 designs. 24 in the 8 by 8s, but 16 in the large 12 by 12s. I mean, they're just, look at this, Life's a Journey, the bicycles, the trains, it's like the old postcards as well. Aren't they beautiful? Did I mention that? You do get the postcards as well. Didn't mention that to you, did I? Lovely little, I'll show you some of those as well. So gorgeous, gorgeous double-sided sheets there. Absolutely beautiful. Let me show you some of these postcards as well, because, have I got some down here? They're at the front here. Not to worry, I don't want to touch them because I knock things over. But you can see, just lining the inside of a craft card, beautiful envelope there. You can make the actual cards themselves. So you get loads of the postcards in the large and in the small. So of the 16 of the 4 by 6 size, and then 16 of the 3 by 4 size. So if I just point down here, they're so cute. They're so lovely in the books and on the front of the books. Here you go. Have a little look at this. So that's a lovely, fantastic MDF sign. We have these on the show, don't we? That's a gorgeous. This is a gorgeous collection, isn't it, Tina? This one with the.
Absolutely beautiful. I've brought this one actually. Just before I started demonstrating, because it was right back in January, I think.
Was it?
Yeah,
really?
Yeah. And I absolutely loved it. So yeah, I actually purchased this myself before coming on to Hochanda. So
fantastic. And this is one of the books we've got. One of the notebooks. I think this is the travel one. I think is it?
It is the travel notebook. Yeah.
Beautiful. We've got this on the show today in various guises as well. And this is the 8 by 8. So you get 24 of this. 8 designs. So I love that front cover one. You can use the cover as well. Double-sided, 8 designs, 3 of each. Oh, let's flip through them so you're not seeing the same one. So again, they match up with the 12 by 12s, the pads themselves. Look at that. You see, you can fussy cut all of those individually out as well. Love this stuff. It's sort of like a bygone era, isn't it? Of that sort of, steam trains. And look at that. Isn't that fresh and beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And all double-sided. I love these, the borders and the individual little cards that you can make there as well. That is gorgeous. This is a fabulous collection. So just very quickly to reiterate, to the 12 by 12 pads, you're getting 16 sheets in each, 2 designs of 8 designs, 2 of each. That's a really simple way of putting it for you. Then you've got the 8 by 8, and that has 24. So 8 designs, 3 of each. You are getting the tags. There was how many of these was there? There's journaling and ephemera cards, 16 of the 4 by 6 and 16 of the 3 by 4. 2 the sticker sheets. Yeah, 2 lots of the sticker sheets. You've got your little, chipboard as well. 19 pieces in your chipboard. And then your bowl of die cuts, individual pieces there, 48 lovely individual die cuts there, ready to put into your designs. Absolutely stunning, stunning. Oh, let me just show you that as well. Look at this box, if you've got any of the boxes. Isn't that beautiful? This is done with the paper pads there as well, and your postcards there as well. Now, this can be broken down into 2 smaller bundles, so I better just reiterate that and let you know anyway. So the bottom of the screen is my first bundle, which comprises of your 12 by 12, this pad here, Life's a Journey, your chipboard, 1 sticker sheet, and your die cuts. That's at the bottom of the screen for £23.47, 268374. Or you have this other 12 by 12 pad, your 8 by 8, your postcards in the 2 different sizes, and a sticker sheet. And that's also at the bottom of the screen, £24.96, 265,882. You know, you lump those two together, let's go for the big one, and let's get that £7 saving. Let's have all of that. Beautiful, and let's split it into two flexi-buy payments of £18.22, 012846. Right, fashion forward, we are getting down to Tina, already shopping ahead for this one again. Similar in that we can split this down into two smaller bundles, but I'm sure the majority of you are going for the larger bundle. So let's take you through that. Large, beautiful bundle. You have got your 8x8 pad there, 24 sheets, 12 designs. 24 sheet designer paper pad, 12 sheets, 12 designs I should say, two sheets of each. You've got your stickers, 2 sticker sheets, so I've got one at either end of the counter. You have got your lovely chipboard, 19 designs on there. I'm going to pop that one back again. You've got your ephemera collection as well, 32 pieces in that. You've got another paper pad. Oh gosh, where's that gone? It's around here somewhere. 12 by 12, 16 sheets. And it's missing, but you will get that. And we've also got our postcards in a 6x4, and it was at 3x4 as well. Whew, we got there eventually. Let me show you some of these. This is beautiful. So the theme here, fashion forward. What would you say is the theme with this one then? Is it?
Yeah, well, this one, that's right. You can make up all your journals, your diaries. It's got a theme of every single month, so you've got all your different seasons through there as well.
There's our December.
And it's sort of like the 1920s, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
All double-sided.
Yeah, that was the first one that we released on the 1st of January, basically, as well. So I think the colours on there are stunning.
They are beautiful, aren't they? And of course, don't forget, all double-sided. Gorgeous. So can you see at the side there? That kind of gives a clue as to what sort of is going on in the back, if that makes sense, yeah? In terms of what it's been matched with. So that there is your backing, yeah? Beautiful, isn't it? These are stunning. March. Oh, there's so much on there, isn't there, to cut apart?
There is.
Fussy cutouts.
Really, so many embellishments in one page. It's beautiful.
Fabulous.
I know Leonie fell in love with this one when I bought it.
It is.
Didn't you?
It is. She's still here. She's talking across the way there. You like this one, do you, Leonie? It's beautiful, she says. Classy and sophisticated, she's saying to me. Let me undo this tag here, and then we'll look at the 8x8. Basically.
She's talking about me, weren't you?
Yeah, talking about Tina. Yeah, classy and sophisticated. Totes. Yeah. So again, the beautiful 8x8 pad, 24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each. Again, it ties in with your lovely larger pads there as well. So again, we can offer that into your 2 separate bundles, which we'll put at the bottom of the screen. And don't forget, you can shop ahead. So most of you are going for the large bundle, though, which comprises of 2 of those 12x12s, the 8x8, the postcards, the 2 sticker sheets, the ephemera, and the chipboard tags there. 19 in there. 2 flexi-buy payments of £18.22. Beautiful, you know, that Art Deco era, 010995, and all the months there to take you through. It's really beautiful. I haven't even shown anything gorgeous, have I? Look, there's loads of gorgeousness here. We'll get there, everybody. Let's show you some of these albums, and then I can show you some of these fantastic samples. Now, this is the Mixed Media Red album. So what have we got in this? We've got, we've got Ivory Mixed Media Art sheets. Well, it's beautiful, this is. Tell me about this, Tina. This is gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. You can you've got different sheets there, so you can have a go at, you know, sort of all the different mediums on the different surfaces. So you've got some vellum, you've got vellum. The ivory sheets, you've got craft board there, or not craft board, craft paper.
Yeah, that is beautiful. So let me just, so you've got 4 red pocket dividers, 10 of the ivory mixed media sheets, 10 of the craft, 8 of the vellum sheets, and then 102 of the photo corners, and then that's all in that lovely double brass ringed red album here. So if I just show you how fantastic this can look at these embellishments. I mean, this is stunning, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't that gorgeous? So you've got the pockets in there, you see, and this is where the graphic 45 pads, and that's lovely to have all those different mediums, isn't it?
It is, it really is, because you can really try, you know, all sorts. So you can try all your mixed media, and then you can keep notes in the pockets, can't you, at the front of what you used, and you know, have a real sort of like try of it.
I know I'm showing the sort of the beige colour, but I'm just sort of just showing everybody, you know, the different inspiration in terms of these samples we've got on the show. I mean, look at this; they're just stunning to work with and beautiful, whatever you're covering yours in. So that's our lovely mixed media graphic album there in the red, $15.99. Now we've also got it in craft, so it's this colour, but obviously in the size of the mixed media album, $15.99. So I'll just show you the picture there as well. So you can go for the red or the craft card colour, and again that has all the vellum and the lovely dividers and the ivory art sheets in there as well, and the photo corners. $15.99, 214-824. Now this is a favourite of mine, the craft travel album with the notebook set. Now you've got watercolour paper in this, grid paper and line paper. I like this a lot, Tina.
Yeah, you do. And I mean, the books that you get in there as well are absolutely stunning. So you can use them on your travels. You can use them for different things. But Graphic 45 also sell the separate books as well. So
so
when
you can pop those in because it's
right.
all...
So when you filled up your book, it doesn't mean that you have to then, you know, that's it. You can pop your own papers in there as well if you wanted to.
They slot in and out. That's fantastic. So you've got the lined there, the grid. I don't know, sorry if I can hold that there for Marcus there. And then you've got the lined there. And then you've got the plain. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. And obviously all those lovely pockets. Let me just show you some fantastic samples in. I love the elastic that goes round it there as well.
Even the little books have got pockets on the inside covers as well. It's really beautiful.
These are gorgeous. And again, look how these are embellished with the Graphic 45 ephemera and mixed media card. So isn't that beautiful? And then we've got another one. This is on the black, but it still gives you... Whoops. Let me put that down, Fiona, so I don't knock everything off the table. Still gives you an idea of where we're going. Oh, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? And then inside... And then you mentioned the individual books there, Tina.
Yeah.
Here, you see, you've got one that's just been taken out on its own in the craft and then individually used.
Exactly.
Isn't
you
that
can
beautiful?
use it like that if you want to. I'm going to do a demo on one of those books first.
Fantastic. Thank you, Tina. £12.49. Brilliant. I love that. I love the fact that we can take the books in and out.
Yes,
Brilliant.
definitely.
Usable. £12.49, 358-613. Now, we've also got the square tag and pocket album. What would you use this one for, Tina? Where are we going with this one?
I was going to use that for my first demo.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, she was going to use it.
But we've changed. So what I'll do is I'll put that in the next show, hopefully.
Okay. Let me just
if
open
we've still
that
got it. But no, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love the square because I quite like the 6x6, 8x8 cards.
Oh, that's tough to
So
get off.
for me, the 8x8 album is absolutely gorgeous. So
Excuse
you've got
me,
lots of pockets. You've got the tags that go
show
into
everybody.
pockets. You okay there, Fee?
Yes, it's just very snug. I'm trying to show all these lovely tags and lots of pockets you're talking. Ah. So, we've got 12 cardstock. You see.
Yeah.
6 double-sided peekaboo pockets in there.
That's right. So if you've brought tags as well before in other shows, then you can use those in the extra little slots, you know.
Tags. Gorgeous. Right. Let's pop that down. That's the craft card square tag pocket album. Got the similar design, but in the ivory as well. This is a 15 by 20 centimetre, so you've still got 12 of the cardstock pages, 6 of the double-sided peekaboo pocket and pages, and then 6 cardstock tags as well. $13.99. The different size there with all those beautiful elements. 406731. Got the black one there as an option as well. Beautifully displayed next to me here. Is that the same one? No, that's a slightly... Is that the same one there, Tina?
No, that's the bigger one.
Oh,
it's a slightly taller one, I believe.
Not to worry, it's still got gorgeousness in there. We have got 6 of the double-sided again, peekaboo, 12 of the cardstock pages, and then 6 of the cardstock tags in there in the black. $13.99, 770-818. I will get to Tina, just mention these embellishments, so please do shop ahead on the web. Now, these come in pairs, 4 pairings to describe to you. Let's start with the brass lion's heads and the ornate metal keys. Keys are very popular, aren't they, Tina?
They are. I love keys, and also these keys are just stunning. You've got like the numbers on them, like the clock faces and everything.
They're
beautiful.
very detailed, aren't they? I love the different shapes that each one is. They're stunning, aren't they? Brilliant on the outside of the book or the journal there. Beautiful. And then we've got those 2 of those fabulous, ostentatious. I love them.
They are
those
gorgeous,
door knockers
aren't they?
there. Yeah, very fancy. Like those a lot. £11.98. 433-281. Moving across. My metal corners and antique brads. Oh, I like the brads. We've never seen pretty brads like this.
I know. They are beautiful, aren't they? So delicate, and you've got like different sort of like little patterns on the side of them as well.
On the corners there.
If you didn't want to use them as brads, if you just keep bending the back, like the split pin at the back, then you can pop that off and then use them separately with some glue if you prefer.
Fabulous. 2 different designs there on those. Love those. £11.98, 698 594. Then we've got the brass door pulls. Oh, have we gone this one? That's okay. Oh, okay. We've got our keys, which we love. I'd be going for the keys on those. And then we've got our, what's our other one? Our main door, what do we call them? Main door plates, yeah. So our ornate metal keys, you've got 8 in there. Oh, I can see this one being very popular because they're lovely to hang off ribbons and just dropping down, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Almost like a bookmark. Beautiful embellishment, especially in the mixed media on your canvases as well. Fabulous. And then we've got the plates here as well. Oh, fabulous, aren't they? And you've got the little bits there to sort of lock them into place at the bottom there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually functioning as well, aren't they?
They are beautiful, really, and really heavy as well. I say really heavy, they're not heavy that it's going to distort anything that you're popping them on, but they've got a nice weight to them.
Yeah, not flimsy.
Yes,
the opposite to flimsy.
not flimsy at all, no.
768519. And then we've got the brass door pulls and the architecture washi tape in the gloss black. Is that good for your binding and stuff, your architecture?
Yeah,
your architecture?
It's a really, really good quality one.
Not architecture, sorry.
Yeah, when I did one of my demos in the last time I was here, I actually used it as a hinge for 2 tags.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
So it's strong enough to do that.
Gorgeous. And then those lovely, lovely antique brass door pulls as well. How much do we get on that tape lengthwise? Does it say 12 yards? So 1 inch wide, 12 yards in length. There we go. Fabulous. Glossy black. I like that. £9.98, 132743. Let's go to the website and then we'll go straight to Tina. This is one of 2 shows Tina's with me today. She was with us again at 7, but we've already sold out of the Lost in Paradise. So please, please, please don't miss out. Some of the larger sets, as you know, we can break down into 2, but most of you are going for the much larger collections to get the savings and all of those pads. And yeah, 5-star reviews as well for those fantastic albums. Take advantage while we've got the discounts in the big save event. All righty, it's all on there. Shop ahead, enjoy. And Tina, I think we're ready.
Lovely.
What are we going to go with first of all?
Okay, so I'm going to do one of the books from the travel album, because I think it just shows you that you can really sort of like decorate these as well. And just to show you the beautiful pockets that you've got here, is like, you know, that you can use and fill up with all sorts of different things. So I'm going to go a little bit vintage on this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to distress the edges of my card a little bit here. So I thought what we do as well is, as we go along, then I'll show you, I'll tell you my thinking behind the papers that I'm using together and why I'm using them.
Is this the travel, Life's a Journey you're using there, Tina?
I am, yes. Which is perfect for us as a travel album. It's, there we go. So just distressing around the edge. There we go. Lovely. So, okay. So before I pop that into my book, I'm just going to take my papers, and just to distress it even more, I'm going to take one of these lovely stencils that I've got here. And this is a grunge one, I believe, from Studio Light. And then let's just want a hint of the black just popping through. Nothing major, but just giving it a little bit of something extra. And bringing in the black of the images as well. Okay, and then just going to pop a little bit around the side because when you do that, when you use your black ink around the side, what you're doing is you're making your paper or your embellishment, you're making it pop more. Oh. And also, because I've distressed it, what I love is the ink goes into all of these little distressed parts.
Mm. So it ages it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. It ages it. It looks, you know, it looks distressed, and it seeps in as well. So what we're going to do is pop some gel medium just on here. So just a little bit of the gel medium. So you can use it, you know, your glue of choice. My glue of choice is gel medium. Mm-hmm. So let's pop that into the back here. There we go. Let's push that down a little bit and get that lined up. So put it there. So because it's edged with that black, automatically it's jumping out from the page, which is what we want. So just a little bit of ink again around this part. So I've gone for it's the other side of the paper, so we call it the B side, but you can use whatever side obviously that you want.
Well, they're both fantastic, aren't they?
They are.
So
they are gorgeous. I mean, you know, I'm so pleased that, you know, you've got two sides of something that's absolutely beautiful, and you're able to use, you know, you've got that choice there. So just pop in again some gel medium. I've started with the inside of the notebook because then if I put some embellishments on the front, it will give them time to dry if I do that lastly. So this paper, as I say, that I'm using the B side because you've got the same tone as you've got in the lettering. So that helps that tone in. Then we've got fabulous stickers. Now, these are like cardstock stickers. They are just beautiful. And I love that. Keep moving forward. That's what we all need to do. And then here we've got one of the little ephemera cards, and again matching in with my blues, again with the rusty colour, and I'm going to edge this also with the black, because what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use the side that I want facing up is going to be the little journal card side.
I love those little 3x4s and the 6x4s. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
It's just amazing.
It's one of my favourite things, all of these little journal cards. So that's going to pop in there. So that could be holding your travel tickets, you know, whatever you like. And then what I thought I also will do is we've got these, in the ephemera pack, you have these little tickets.
Oh, yes.
Which I think are absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to pick this one because, again, I'm toning in. I've got my black and I've got my rusty colour. And I'm going to have it just as a little page marker.
Oh, that's a good idea.
This time. So just trying something different. Okay. So I'm going to pop that just there. There we go. So I'll have different markers as I go through. So coming to the front, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pop a little bit of the black ink through the stencil onto the notebook cover as well. So we are going to just put it in a few places, mostly towards the edge, because we're going to be covering our notebook. And you can do this, as I say, you use any stencil and it just makes it your own. So yes, you know, you're using some pattern papers, which are beautiful, as our Graphic 45 always is. But we are, you know, we're loving the fact that, you know, we can make it our own as well. So just pop a little bit of gel medium on here.
And of course there's 3 individual notebooks in the travel album as well, so you have a lot of fun there, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. And as I say, you know, as you use them, you replace
Get
them.
replaced,
and what I like about that is, one, you know, we can replace them, and two, you can pop them out when you want to decorate them and you want to fill them up. So it's really quite nice. Oh, I didn't put my black ink around the edge, but I can do that just while that's stuck on there. Because I've distressed the edge, it gives me a little bit of a rising up edge there to go to. So there we go, brilliant. So then I've got some gorgeous embellishments to pop on here. So one of the things that I'm going to pop on, which is, you know, it's a reasonably big piece for this, but I just wanted to show you because this is how that you get your embellishments.
Yeah.
And then you open the split pin and pop that through there so that you get like the handle and then you've got the lock. So we're going to pop that in first of all so that I know that I'm not going to...
That's the metal door plates and knobs, and it comes with the keys, the 8
definitely.
keys, that one, yeah.
And as I say, you
now.
can take the split pin off if you want to, just bend it back and forth a few times and then that will release. So we'll just pop that there.
Fantastic. So, have you just used your gel medium to stick that again,
I
Tina?
have, yeah. This is why I wanted to do the inside first, just to give my embellishments a chance to
dry,
to dry there. So from the embellishment pack, I'm now going to pop on one of these 3D foam pads and pop a little bit of glue on there as well, just so it gives it extra strength. And I'm going to pop that there.
Gorgeous.
And then I've got a couple of gorgeous little birds which I'm going to be just popping to the side. Let's pop that out.
Yeah, how many elements again is in that, the ephemera? 40, how many is there? 49? Was it, how many? No, it was a lot.
Okay.
I know there's 19 in the chipboard. In the die cut, 48. I was one off. 48 elements. They're fun to look through. I've just found the frame you were just using there.
They're just beautiful.
They're beautiful.
You know, and as you can see, I've popped like this one because I like to bring out the red there and the blue from the background.
There's all sorts of keys and
just pop in some gel medium. I'm not sure if we have these on the show or not, but you would have had those in the past. So I'm just going to use a few of the little flowers. So that's popping those on there.
Gorgeous.
No, it's quite extravagant, but why not?
Why not? Exactly. It's your travel book or journal or whatever.
Exactly. So again, let's just pop a little bit of gel medium on my flower and pop that there. I'll turn that round there, just so that you've got a nice little curve going on. And then our other little bird, he can be popping just on here. Just like that. And then I do have a little clock which I absolutely love. It's probably too much, but I just can't resist it. So I'm going to use them because I just want to. I have a thing about pocket watches. I love pocket watches.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Well, there's one here that someone's done. I don't know if it was yourself, Tina, or... But again, it shows you some of the ephemera bits that you're getting 48 of them in the large... You know, and you've got the little filigree elements there. You've got the tags there that you were just using. I love that idea of dividing the pages, almost like page dividers. And then inside you can see it's been each book has been individually decorated. Now, of course, this is on the black. We've got the craft card colour on today. Not that that matters if you were that fussy. You could always gesso it, couldn't you? But this is used in the travel journal set as well. And I love, again, the little elastic tie that goes over the top to tie it all in. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Have I interrupted, or are you...
nearly finished.
Nearly. Let's go back to Tina. Let's see the finishing touches.
So just to continue the black theme and just to pop it and break up the green a little bit of the stems there. Oops. It's alive. Let's just popping in a couple of the little swirls again from the embellishment pack. There we go. So there you are.
Gorgeous, Tina. Absolutely gorgeous.
Ready to go in. Shall I turn that round for you?
Fabulous. And that's just one of the 3 books that you get in that lovely travel journal there as well. Gorgeous. Love those ephemera pieces. Beautiful. Well, I'll give you time to reset, Tina. I'll have the quickest of recaps and then come straight back to you. So this is the Life's a Journey Complete collection. We've already had one sellout before the show started. So you're getting an 8x8 paper pad, 24 sheets. You are getting 8 designs, 3 of each. You are getting 2 pads of the 12x12s. Now you've got 8 designs, 2 of each. 2 pads of that, of the 12x12s. You are getting, of the ephemera, you are getting 48 lovely individual pre-die cut elements there. You are getting 2 sticker sheets. Yeah, I've got one down this side of the counter and one here. There we go, 2 sticker sheets. You get the MDF chipboard there, 19 chipboard, I should say, not MDF, I should say. 19 elements on there. And if I go down to my beautiful ephemera and journaling cards, 32 in total. You've got your 6x4s, 16 of those, and you've got your 3x4s, 16 of those. And again, I should say, double-sided. £7 saving. We can split that into 2 flexi-buy payments of £18.22. And you can just pay off a one-off payment there as well of £36.44, part of the big save. So there's that lovely element. Gorgeous. Again, just making a beautiful, you know, if you get the craft card, sometimes we do that on our big save. And again, just, I love that touch of the papers there, just inside the envelope. It just ties it all in beautifully. And again, we've had these lovely tag shapes of you know, MDF on the show, haven't we? Oh, I've just torn that off there, Fiona. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? Just, you know, just a lovely, lovely, it could be your own little ticket on there of somewhere you've been or somewhere you're wishing to go. And again, on a tag on the card as well. Really, really gorgeous. Gorgeous for your journaling, gorgeous for, yeah, your travel logs, or I think you could be pressing flowers in those beautiful journal books. Absolutely stunning. And this box, again, you know, we've decorated a box here. We've got the corner embellishments on the show today. Sometimes we have the feet. But isn't that beautiful with the ephemera and the postcards and the papers there as well, all the way around there? What was just, you know, an ordinary box. Stunning, completely transformed. Now, if you look on the website, this large bundle can be broken down into 2 smaller bundles, but the majority of you are going for the large bundle because that's where your savings are, and it's too beautiful, quite frankly, to split up. So that's Life's a Journey. Okay, we'll move on now to our beautiful fashion forward, yes. So very Art Deco, all the months there, January through to December. You are getting 2, this is the large bundle, 2 of the 12x12 pads reversible. One of the, that's got 16 sheets in one, 8 designs, 2 of each. So 32 sheets altogether if you count the 2 pads. You get the 8x8 pad as well, don't forget, 24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each. You're getting 32 of the lovely postcards there. So 16 of the 6x4, 16 of the 3x4. You're getting the 2 sticker sheets. So there is another one. Oh, sorry, Marcus there. There we go. I'll come this way. 2 sticker sheets. So they're not identical. I just did that to show you that they are different there as well. And you're also getting 19 of the chipboard elements and your bundle of ephemera as well. Yes, which in the last one, I'm guessing, has 48 pieces in it. Here's one of my pads here. Now, let me just show you because it goes through the different months. And if you look at the side here with the borders that you can cut, that gives you a clue as to what's on the back. So it matches up. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. So you have January, you have February. Look at all those different elements that you can cut out individually. Just, and you know, if you take away the month itself, yes, you can have the Valentine. You don't, it's not completely all over it, so you don't have to stick with the theme of the month, but it is there. Should you want to do a calendar? Should you want to do a diary? If you've got your happy, happy journals, thank you, your happy planners, yeah. Or any of those lovely planners, and you just want to break it up into months as well. Aren't these gorgeous? And again, don't forget, all beautifully double-sided. Let's take you through all of those months there. So this one is the Fashion Forward Complete Collection. Again, 2 flexi-buy payments of £18.22. You're saving £7 in our big save. And again, the large bundle, if you look ahead on the web, can be split down into 2 separate bundles as well. But no one's doing that, so I'm not going to confuse you even further other than to flag it up. 010995. Loads of lovely samples here of the journals, which my gorgeous Katie's displayed. We've got our Mixed Media Red album. Yeah, this is fabulous. Now, in the Mixed Media Red album, we have got the red pocket dividers. We've got 10 of the Luxury Ivory Mixed Media art sheets, 10 of the Mixed Media craft coloured sheets, 8 of the vellum, and we've got the photo corners as well. So if I just very briefly open that up for you, there's your photo corners inside. ready to display. And you've got the individual 4 dividers there as well. You've got that vellum that Tina was talking about. You've got that mixed media art card, and you've also got the craft card in there as well. Isn't that beautiful? So again, and that's all on a 2 brass ring divider there as well. So you can add and take away from that as you so desire. But lovely, lovely and large. And if I just show you that, you can see there's so much more that you can, you know, layer that up. Yeah. And add to it. So that gorgeous one here by my side is beautiful there. $15.99, 636 128. Got the same size and design in the craft card. So if you just want the craft card colour, it's up to you. 214-824, $15.99. You're saving £4. And again, has all the vellum, the craft card and the mixed media art sheets in there as well, plus your photo corners. Now the travel album that Tina was just using, beautiful. I love this. Has those watercolour paper, the grid notebook and the lined notebook. So 3 notebooks inside. It's got the pockets front and back as well, which is so indicative of Graphic 45. So, but these ones, you can see how you can take them out. And this is what Tina was decorating separately. So you've got the lovely card, you've got the beautiful lined, sorry if I hold that forward for you, and you've got the lovely grid as well, but you can decorate that and take that out and add extra ones as you go. That is the travel album there. £12.49, 358 613. Different sizes as well. The craft square tag and pocket album down here as well. You can see there 12 cardstock pages, 6 of the double-sided peekaboo pocket pages and 6 cardstock tags. And that is £11.99, 984 512. Then we've got the ivory. That's the rectangular shape, so just a larger 6 by 8 by 3. And that again has the cardstock, has the peekaboo and the tag pages as well. And then we've also got that, so that is 406731. We've also got that in the black as well, which is a different item number, which will get it for you now. And if I just show you the rectangular one, oh no, it's been taken apart. Well, have I got a rectangular one here? I'm having a root, everybody. What's this one? They're my larger ones. They're my larger ones. No, not to worry, everybody. I couldn't get that off. Have you got one on your desk you could show us, Tina? Is that possible? Tina's got one. I was just going to show the tags and the peekaboo pockets, what they mean.
Okay.
This is the little one, isn't it?
So, yeah, so your tags would pop into here. And then if you've got any extra ones, then those, you can pop them, you know, into the ones that don't have the tags. And then you've got these little secret pockets
peekaboo
here
pockets.
as well.
Yeah, they're
so
lovely.
yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And what I like about these albums is that between each signature you get quite a little gap there. So if you do want to put any bulkier items on,
there's room.
Then that's where to put them.
Fabulous. Thank you, Tina. Thank you for that. $11.99 there, all the different sizes, so do shop ahead. Last but not least, I just want to mention the embellishments. We have got the brass lion heads. I do love these door knockers. I think I want these personally. I want large ones now at home, just to feel very ostentatious. What do you think, Katie? Yeah, I don't live in a house like that, but I just want the brass knobs. And then we've got the key locks as well, which are gorgeous. Let me hold that up for you. Stunning. All different shapes and sizes there with different designs. £11.98, 433 281. Metal corners and the brads, yes, or each one of those corners, delightful, isn't it? Absolutely different, beautifully ornate. And then you've got 2 designs in your brads there as well. We never see the brads, so I'm really excited about those. £11.98 for both, 698 594. Moving on to the door plates and the knobs. This is what Tina was using. And the metal keys, which I love, on a little ribbon just hanging down a page there to divide a page, or just on a peekaboo, you know, just to open it. Oh, I just think it's gorgeous. Oh, I love them. £11.98, 768 519 for both of those. And then last but not least, the architecture tape and those beautiful antique door. I mean, gosh, the price of this. You pay that for normal door pulls for on your cupboards. £9.98, and there's 12 yards on that lovely glossy black architecture tape as well. 132743, and it's 1 inch wide. Shop ahead on the website as well. Tina is with us again at 7, so first come, first served. 7-day savers on there as well. We've got some fantastic watercolour black and white card, £9.99, 100 sheets, super duper. Don't forget they all change at 8 o'clock on a Sunday. We've got some All and Create stamps, the lovely abs there. Yeah, some, you know, Tina was talking about stencils and backgrounds there. If you want to get some more there, look at the 7-day savers. 15, wow, stumbled over my words there. £15.96. Woo! Another All and Create bundle there. Mini tribal. And the circled numbers. Oh, I love those circled numbers. I haven't seen those before. £11.97. Yes, lovely. So have a little shufty. Right, fashion forward, Tina. Is that where we're going? Are we going fashion forward?
We are, yes.
Fabulous.
Okay, so what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to decorate a box, and you can just really go for it with this fashion forward set and with any of the sets really, but it's one of my favourite things to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by popping some paper on the side. So I've pre-cut some papers, and this is out of the solids and patterns. So we'll pop that just on there, and what I'm doing is I'm giving myself a little bit of an edge so that I can still see the craft colour of the box. Okay, and then going round and popping some more gel medium on and place just on the ends here. So it's all going to match in beautifully. And then again with my longer side. And what you can do if you wanted to, like we did before, we could distress the edges again. We could ink the edges. But this time I'm going to just show the beauty of the papers, I think. So I think
that's the only heartache, isn't it? Which side do we use?
Yeah.
It's the trauma of, because they're both gorgeous.
They are, and also, I mean, the colours in this collection are just beautiful.
Yeah.
They really were. So, there we go. So, pop that just, leave that a little bit there. Okay. So, that is our box base. So let's move that to one side and let's grab. So I've just gone with a different paper for the top, and again it's still from the patterns and the solids. And if you see, even the patterns and the solids have got beautiful like patterns on both sides. So
right,
you know,
I haven't got those next to me, Tina.
So
have you got
much
some on your
choice.
desk there?
Let me grab those for you.
Because I mentioned the other pad. We're having a search, but you see, I've got my lovely January. Oh, we found it. Thank you. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt you there, Tina. I didn't get to show everybody this because this is gorgeous. You were just describing it, weren't you? The patterns and the solids. So if I'll just quick as I can. Quick as I can, I'll just show everybody, Tina. Because these are lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Sorry to interrupt you there, Tina, but so this is also in your fashion forward. I mentioned there were two pads, you see. So you just mentioned these gorgeous, those colours, Tina, aren't they amazing?
They are, yeah.
Beautiful, like you said, reversible again. So if I just try to get a bit of both there, all those beautiful, beautiful colours there. And this is, I think we're coming to the colourway you're using now, are we?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
The golds, and then it goes through, well, I'll show you everybody on the front, but then it goes through to oh, look at that one.
I know. And because you've got such beautiful images on your other 12 by 12s, you know, they really tone in well.
Oh, my word, that's beautiful. So if I should show everybody on the front. Yeah. They are gorgeous. Yes, they do. They tie in don't they tie in beautifully?
They do.
Look at that, you see.
They
the
really
pink and
do.
blues.
They're absolutely stunning.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Tina, but everybody's getting that as well.
Problem.
And I didn't have that
you
to
need
hand.
to see
I'm so
them,
sorry,
don't you? This is the thing. I mean, we could actually, with Graphic 45, we can spend the whole hour just flicking through the sheets, couldn't we? They're just so
I want to see your lovely demonstrations.
Okay, so then I've gone to the sticker sheets.
Yeah.
And I'm taking this beautiful border here because the flowers just match in so beautiful with that pink. So I'm going to take them this way and just get that lined into the middle there. And I am going to cut that before I get to the end, just because I want to keep that border just around. So that's one side. Is that going to be a perfect match, do we think? Yep, we're okay. There we go. So we've got that there. And then I do have another one here.
Sticker sheets are lovely.
They are gorgeous, aren't
there's
they?
loads on there, isn't there? Like you said, the borders, you've got
Yeah.
little circles, you've got little sort of ticket shapes, squares, all sorts.
So just popping that on there, and they're really nice and sticky as well. And as I say, they're like a cardstock rather than just a flimsy sticker, so it's going to take quite a lot to tear them. And there we go, just to here, like that. So that gives us a really, really gorgeous edge to our box there. So popping that down, let's pop our lid on. Oops. Like that. There we go. Then we can decorate the top. So this is where we can bring in
those
our
lovely
ephemera cards.
Yes, you get
We've
32
got,
of those.
you know, some flowers if we want them. We've got beautiful chipboard. This is my favourite shape on the chipboard. I love that, butterflies. So we're really going to go for it. So this, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to keep my main image there as a flat piece. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of gel medium to secure that.
And they're double-sided, like, I was just looking at the back of yours there. Très
Yeah,
chic.
yeah.
Wow, they're lovely.
So, I mean, equally, that would look nice as well. So
I've got
here,
one.
and I'm going to put it as a little jaunty angle there.
Plant smiles,
Okay.
grow laughter, and harvest love. That's what I've got on the back of one here.
It's
Keep your face in the
just
sunshine.
gorgeous.
Yeah, you cannot see a shadow. Life is the flower for which love is the honey. Oh, these are beautiful.
So then I'm going to bring in some of these little ornate corners, which I just love. I go through so many of these, and, you know, personally as well as when I'm demoing. So
What do you think it
them.
adds to the project then when you add something
I just
like that?
think it adds interest, it adds class, you know. If you're sort of like making to sell things, then, you know, these metal embellishments just add that little bit extra, you know, and you can charge a little bit extra.
Yeah.
As well. So, and you don't have to have it on all four, but I'm going to because it's Christmas.
Yes.
And I want to. There we go. It's just the last one on this corner. And I like it that you get the option in the pack that you have a set that goes over the edge here.
Yeah.
And then you get a set that will sit on top
Oh,
as
I
well.
noticed
So
that,
if I,
Tina. I'm
yeah,
going down
if
to
I
have a
bring
look
one of
now.
those in, then you'll see these ones are flat, so they would just sit in here.
Oh, yes.
Whereas
Yes.
these ones, they hug the edge as well.
I've got it here in my hand if I show my director here now. We've got the option, so we've got the 4 sort of flat ones. And then, as Tina said, so there's 4 flat ones there. So they just sit on the top. And then, as Tina said, you've got the ones then that curve around the edge as well. Yeah, that's clever. Nice attention to detail. You see, I
It
hadn't
is,
spotted
isn't
that.
it? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Giving you both options there in your set.
Yeah, absolutely. So
And as I say, you could just use, you know, 2 like on opposite corners
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Be
Now,
thrifty.
if you've got pieces of wire or if you've got your flowers that we have, then what I do, sometimes I'll use them with the wire on, sometimes I'll take them off. So this is an extra piece of wire, so don't throw it away, keep it.
Yeah.
Because what you can do is just add some little twists to it, and then what I'm going to do, actually I'll untwist that for a second. I'm going to pop it through here, and then I'm going to twist round my wire again, and then we've got the little antenna coming off there.
Gorgeous.
So let's pop 3D foam. So even though it is my chipboard, I just want it a touch higher.
Mm-hmm.
So there. I'm just going to pop that across the middle. There we go. And pop him here. Just like that. Just going to give that a little bit of a twist so that stays. There we go.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then continuing with the theme of my butterflies, and we've got like the black as a base in our papers and on our looks like stickers. So
yeah,
I'm going to keep that like as my base colour, but I want to bring that out onto some of these embellishments as well. So, and I always like to do odd numbers with my craft, just so that
we've got
we've
about 3 minutes, Tina, just so you know.
Okay, no problem, we're nearly there. And then again with the black swirls, so I love the swirls, just making everything pop.
It's gorgeous because the collection's got so much in it. You just have the fun of then putting it together.
I just absolutely love it. Oh, I can't believe we've only got 3 minutes left.
I know, we're just getting into our stride as well, I thought. I finally mastered what was in each set.
Don't want to stop.
There's so much in there. But the good news is you'll be back with Paola at 7 o'clock to do it all again.
Yes, I will.
Which is fabulous news.
There, and we'll just pop a little heart just on the end of our butterfly here.
Oh,
so there we go.
Gorgeous.
So you can keep going with your embellishments.
Yeah.
You can pop some bits at the side if you want to.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
There's so much in there. Thank you very much, Tina. Tina will be back with us at 7 o'clock. So that was the Fashion Forward Complete Collection. Don't forget, you've got your solids there as well, as we were just talking about that 12 by 12 pad. You know, we've just had a little look at all those beautiful colours there that you've got on the front there, but it is double-sided as well. Oh, I keep getting the pad that's shut. Let me just open this up for you. Oh, we'll have a look later. Then you've got your 8 by 8. Then you've got those lovely, the months through to December as then, another pad of the 12 by 12. So 24 in the 8 by 8. You've got 16 in either pad of the 12 by 12s. You've got 32 of the ephemera postcards there in the 6 by 4 and the 3 by 4. You've got 19 of the chipboard shapes, and then you've got 2 sheets of the stickers and 51 of the die cuts in this one. £36.44, 010995. And don't forget, we have our Life is a Journey collection as well. Both of these large collections you can split into 2 smaller ones, but do shop ahead on the web for that. And don't forget all the lovely different mixed media Graphic 45 journals as well that we've got, notebook journals as well that Tina's been demonstrating with. Big save, big save. More in the next hour. Any ideas we're going to be working on? See what's left?
Yeah.
We better sell out before she started. That got rid of that demonstration, didn't it?
That's
sorry,
it.
Tina, moving on. We'll see what's left.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm glad people are loving it. So.
Yeah, what's not to love?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
many fantastic elements. Well, we'll have a play with our Tina then at 7 o'clock as well. So please check out your baskets just in case you miss out, because, like I said, top of the hour, we had to sell out straight away. And who can resist with these massive, massive savings and gorgeous, gorgeous Graphic 45? Have a look on the web. Have a look at all the hidden extras there as well. Don't forget those beautiful embellishments which really heighten your projects to another level. We'll see what's coming up, and we'll see Tina at 7 o'clock. Oh, if there's anything left in the Zuri Big Save One Day Special with our Catherine and Paola next, then I'll be bringing you lots of savings in the Pink Frog Crafts Big Save Hour, and then Clever Prints Big Save One Day Special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon. I hope you are doing really well. Well, we are gearing up for the end of the year. And what better way to do that with Zuri One Day Special. This is the final live hour, final call of the One Day Special. And of course, we still have got Catherine in the building. That's about it, about the One Day Special and Catherine.
I'm still here working away. But yes, you're under the counter, Paula. It's looking rather empty now.
I mean, it's like, this is it. This is it. You know, thank goodness I get my steps through other ways up and down the stairs, because definitely not getting enough steps going up and down this counter. Why? Because it has been incredibly popular, as always. Zuri is 70% of the stock of the One Day Special has already gone. What do we get here, Catherine?
With the One Day Special, you are getting the Enchanted Castle and you're also getting the Ornate Gates as well. Now, these did launch a few months ago. I can't remember exactly what month it was, but it's a while ago. They sold out so quickly, Paula, that, you know, there were so many people disappointed, and this is the first time we've managed to get them back. Now, currently, here in the UK, Hochanda are the only way you can buy these particular moulds. So this is the final call. While we've got the saving, now is the time to get them. They are absolutely beautiful. And
they are.
They really are. I mean, these are big moulds as well, Paula, aren't they? You can see the size of them there. The detail is just incredible. With the castle, you do get a couple of little dragons in there as well. You can see them on the mould.
Oh, that's
beautiful.
Amazing. I love that. So we are getting the castle and the ornate gate. You're right. I mean, it kind of says 2 molds, but you actually have got like 4 different individual elements, and you can see them there. Now, of course, this is very magical, kind of a realm of the princesses, but I also think the dragons makes it a little bit edgier as well.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And also you can break this down as well. I can see in the centre of the castle there, if you just take the very central piece, that could be a church, a very ornate church, without so many of the towers there. You've got the steps leading up to the doorway, and you can pick out every bit of detail there.
Yeah, and of course there are different elements in there that you kind of discover, like the dragon's elements in there as well. That's of course the castle, and then the ornate gate. Now I have seen a project that you were working on early on, that the ornate gate can be like just for backgrounds as well, isn't it?
It could be for backgrounds. It comes as a solid piece, but I have shown throughout the shows how you can make the gates open. There's even a way, I think it was the last hour I did it, where you can have one gate closed, one gate open as well. You do have to sort of manipulate the pieces from the mold, but it's very, very easy to do. And I just think these are beautiful. And again, the top of the gate there, just that piece on its own is very, very ornate.
It is, absolutely. And I love, you know, I kind of thinking, I love the little elements, like the little columns, and then you could make them into a different building as well. £34.49 is the price, with a £6 saving. 024884 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to go for individuals, you can also do that. Of course, the saving is when you go for the bundle both together. If you wanted to go for the castle on its own, we managed to get some more back. Extended delivery dispatch from the is it 1st of January, so it's just Friday, isn't it? So if you wanted, please do check out your baskets. Very, very busy. Remember, it did sell out earlier. Now back on extended delivery. 937299 is the item number for the castle on its own. If you wanted the ornate gate on its own, we do have it, £19.99. Of course, different item number. 098616 is your item number. Now, the last 3 molds that we have, I mean, there were, I believe there was a longer counter.
But you know, we had so many that we couldn't get them all out in one go. So as one sold out, another got replaced, and that's what we're left with.
Well, the leftovers from Zuri are still beautiful, because I have to say, this is, I absolutely adore this one. This is the Lexus, the Elven horse. This is stunning.
Well, that is made with the A1 resin. We don't have that on today's show. We've had it here in the past, and I'm hoping it will be back soon as well. But that was the iron, and it was just a water-based resin. But you keep it wet. Once it's cured, then you keep re-wetting it, and it rusts naturally.
Wow.
So that is all that is. The other one you've got there is air dry clay. That was just a technique of blending the colours and then the detail brought out with a little bit of wax as well. I've got some resin ones here as well, the clear resin, which we'll see at the demonstration area. We did have some samples using Elvin. One of my favourite samples was with this one, actually, but unfortunately, they seem to have gone walkies.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, you cannot keep them tied down to the Elvin, the beautiful Elvin horses. 635856 is your item number. £18.99 is the price. Yeah, they are wild. They are animals that want to run, gallop by the beach, and, you know, the clouds and everything. Now, we have got another of these mythical creatures, the mermaid whispers we have got here. Now, this is really pretty as well, isn't it?
It is. Now, I've made her with air dry clay, but used paints again. Very little paint actually went on there. I can't, if I remember right, because I did this one a while ago, I went with a little bit of blue and pink, and then dry brushed over the top, and a tiny little bit of wax as well, just to bring out some shimmer. But very, very simple to do. But what I've done there, Paul, I've extended a tail, so just taking areas of the mould separately and giving some movement in that tail, you can sort of really extend on that. The tail fin also makes beautiful petals for ornate flowers.
Oh, that's true, because if we put it like this, you can see that that's kind of like a lily or something like that. Absolutely stunning. £18.99 is the price for the mermaid whispers. If you wanted the soft air dry clay, details at bottom of the screen. 051434 is the item number for the mermaid. Now, and then we have got one of my favorites. It has to be the flamingo. It's absolutely stunning. The flower work in the center.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And again, if you just want to use the flowers, you can take the centre part of the mould and use it separately. What I like to do with that is overlay those flowers as well, to give more of a Hayley used the right word, rotund look, a little more rounded. So do think about, again, ways of adapting that one.
And I also think that this one is of a size that, again, makes a lovely kind of element to, actually, it's big, but it's something that even I would wear. Because
Very much so,
I just think it's so just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Or even, I think this is the sort of thing that you want to wear like a fascinator or something like that.
Oh, that would look amazing, actually.
Because that could be, that's just so different. Anyway, maybe you could you, like, because the question would be, maybe not the legs, could you just make sure that the legs are not included?
Yes, you could do that. Yeah, you can do that either with the clay or the resin, actually.
Okay.
With the clay, obviously, you can just chop them straight off. I know it sounds a bit cruel. With the resin, when it's part cured, and we will be going through the resin again this hour, you can just, again, snip them away.
Now that is a technique we need to learn, don't we? £18.99 is the price for the flamingo bloom. 698299 is your item number. Now we have got the Galaxy Flakes and the Decomart from Pentart. I believe that's it. We have them in the show for you. We have got the different colors in there. You can see that. Well, the graphics. The gremlins are still here. Well, it's not the gremlins, it's the Christmas elves that are having a little bit of fun in the gallery, as per usual, after all that chocolate. Anyway, let's jump ahead to the web demonstration so Catherine can make sure that can show us how to use the molds. So what do we need to know?
Well, we are going to work with the one-day special, of course, but before we do that, I like to start with the air-dry clay, just for anybody that's not seen it before. We do have this on the show, of course. We've also got the hearty coloured clay. So I'm just going to work with the mermaid, first of all. Now, I do have some resin setting in a mermaid mould, which we'll come to in a little while. But what I haven't shown throughout the one-day special this time is how to colour the clay. And especially when you've got something like you know, a living person or a mermaid or something that's got the skin tones. If you're wanting to use air dry clay and you're wanting to paint the details in, the hardest part to get right is the skin tone. Because if you try painting that in with an acrylic paint, you get the colour wrong, you've ruined everything. So what I prefer to do is, if there is a skin tone, whichever skin tone that is, try and mix that colour and put that into the mould. And then paint the other details. So I'm using some of the white hearty. And to mix the skin tone, I'm using a little bit of the red and a little bit of the yellow. Now, I'm not going to put all of that in there. You need the tiniest amounts. Now, I'm mixing far too much than I need here, but I'll use it for something else. So, tiny bit of the red.
That's very little.
A tiny bit of the yellow. We'll mix that and we'll see what we get. And we can always add a little bit more if we need to.
Okay.
Now, you will find as the clay dries that the colour will darken slightly as well. So do bear that in mind.
If you want to go for the colour ones, there's a pick and mix packs. Detail at the bottom of the screen. You choose whichever 3 of your favourite colours. On the left-hand side of the screen, you have it for the white one, which is a twin pack.
Now, although I put the tiniest bit in there, and I must tell you, my clay is quite dry, and I've left this to dry on purpose because it will ease, you know, the demoulding. I've put probably too much yellow in there. Can you see how yellow that has gone? That just shows you how little of that you actually need. So what I shall do, because I can use that yellow separately, I'm going to take a little bit more of the white and mix those together, and maybe a tiny bit more of the red. Now, if anyone's lucky enough to have one of the colour mixing charts that we've had at end of call, I don't know that they're there this time. We've had them in the past. If you have got them, use them, because you then will get the correct amounts of different colours to mix together.
Do they show you how much of each colour you have to put? I see.
You get a little gauge that you fill with clay, and you get a chart telling you how to do it. I don't know that they're there. I know we've had them when we've had the clay shows before, but because this is more of a Zuri show, it may not be on as a final call. Anyway, we'll work with this one because I can see there's still some red to mix in. The reason this is taking longer to mix is because my clay is much, much drier. If it was fresh from the pack, that would have mixed in long ago. But you can see that fleshy colour coming through now. The red is coming through a little bit more.
So would you recommend to mix it up straight after the pack, then let it dry?
Yeah, it's just that I'll be totally honest with you. I'm trying to avoid opening a new packet. This is the last bit I've got, and it's a little bit dry, but I don't want to open another packet if I don't need to. So we're going to make that do. If I compare that against the white, you can see the difference in colour there. Okay, so it may be a little bit streaky because it's not mixed very well, but we'll go with it.
What
now
are you applying?
Oh, sorry, Paula.
Sorry, what are you applying to
I'm
it?
putting some corn flour in there. I don't really need it because this clay I know is dry enough. But I tend to do it when I'm demonstrating because anybody new to this, it's safeguarding what you're doing there. If you're not using edibles in here, because we haven't mentioned this now, have we?
That's
These
true.
are food grade as well.
And it can go into the freezer, right?
They can go into the freezer, minus 70 to 75, I believe it is, in the oven as well, up to 240 degrees centigrade. So you can do all sorts of edibles as well as your crafting needs, different set, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So you could have, I think it would be amazing to do with food colouring into water and then do ice cubes that are
Yes, we've done that with the flamingo before.
Oh, that's so
yeah,
cool.
we have.
That's
We've done the
good.
flamingo with we've frozen it before and had an ice cube.
You could do it with a mocktail, so a mojito.
You could.
Mocktail.
You
and
could.
and
I'm
then-
not very good with cocktails. I don't know that. I don't drink cocktails, you know. I've only had a couple. I think there were non-alcoholic ones as well.
Yeah, I'm actually more a fan of the mocktails than actually of the, well, depends.
Maybe
which
it's something
mocktail.
I need to learn.
Yeah.
Cocktails.
Mojito is rum, mint, and a soda, so lemon soda
Oh, my
or
daughter loves
lime,
mojito.
and lime as well.
But do you know, I genuinely didn't even know what was. I knew there was mint in there,
yeah.
but that was as much as I knew.
I actually like better a mocktail mojito than actually a proper. I don't like rum.
Now, because this clay is quite dry, I am putting it in smaller amounts. There's a couple of reasons why. One, because it is a little bit dry and I'm just finding it easier. The other is because there's lots of fiddly areas in the mermaid. I'm saying fiddly. They're not really fiddly, but you just got to be a little bit careful that you catch all those twiddly bits, as I like to refer to them. And the curls in her hair are also there as well. Now, what is important, Pal, is you must fill this to the top with the mermaid, because if you don't, you're not going to pick up all those lovely scales and the detail.
Do you have to press quite firmly or just gently does it?
I'm pressing more firmly than I do normally, again, because of the clay being a little bit firmer. I will use a rolling pin over the top as well, but I just want to make sure I've filled all those little areas. Now, normally I don't use any tools. But with this, because you've got the really fine areas, if you want to use the end of a paintbrush or a dresden tool that you use for cake decorating, you can push that down, because you really want to make sure that that has picked up all of the detail there. And then if you need to top up, you can. Now, I like to point out a couple of things when it comes to these moulds. If I just rub my fingertip over the top there, can you see the little areas that are showing through?
I can, yeah.
Any areas like that, when you rub over the top or roll over the top with a rolling pin, if they're level with the outer edge of the mould, they are meant to be there. They're gaps in the design. There will be other areas that are lower than the frame, and they will be covered over, because obviously you wouldn't get your detail if you didn't have those areas. So probably at home I would, you know, maybe top that up a little bit more. I am just going to go over the top of the rolling pin. It's not quite as full as I'd like it to be, but the fact that I've press that down a lot with my fingertips, I think I'm okay with it. Now, tidying up round the edge, always try and do that, pulling in from the edge, simply because you'll get rid of any of those little feathery bits there.
Yeah. Can you press too much or too hard?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really, because you've got the base of the mould, and it won't go any further. It's not going to come through the other side, so not really. If you've got too much clay in there, you will find it might spill over the edge, and that's when you can see you can scrape it away or tidy it with a fingertip. Now, the clay was very, very wet. There are very vulnerable areas in this one being the curl there, one being this area here, and even though this is quite dry, can you see if I stretch that mould too much, I'm at risk of just stretching that, and then it could split the clay. The fact that this is now, look, I've worked it around, now it has freed, so just keep moving that around, flexing the outside of the mould, and then take out and just ease out any little areas that are stuck. And then the detail is absolutely stunning. Look at that. Now she's that flesh colour, so I don't need to paint a skin tone.
That's true.
If I tried to paint that with paint, I would ruin it. I know I would. Even if I got the colour right, the texture wouldn't look the same. And I do like to add a little bit of blusher on faces as well. But then painting the hair in the tail, and you can really go to town with the colours on the tail. So just stunning. So there we are with the air dry clay. I'm just going to put the rest of the clay to one side. Am I all right to carry on?
Yes, carry on, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to bring in the one-day special. Again, here, now I'm using the last of my rubbery clay. I did start this early, so I'm only going to do a small amount, and I'll show you what I've been doing. I did say I've been working on something throughout the shows. You don't have to take the whole of a mould. So the gates here aren't even going to be gates at all. So just taking areas, such as the very ornate top of this mould here.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
You can use. So what I've done, I've worked on this a little bit more. This is exactly what I started doing with this here. I'm going to finish painting this, but you can see there, I did this actually in white. I did paint it over with black gesso, and then I've used some of the Pent Art paints over the top, which I'm going to continue doing. But you can see no gate in sight.
No.
That is just very, very ornate.
Yeah, that's the one that I was referring about, the gate being so versatile, because I actually think it's one of the most versatiles.
Yeah. I think it is actually. I just think it's absolutely beautiful as well. It's stunning, absolutely stunning.
Because I also thinking like if you're doing like into a box, like a shoe box, and you could put it in the fan, and it could be like a little kind of fairy tale kind of box, you know, for little elements. Right. So what are you going to be using next?
Now I've got the Pent Art metal paints here, and I'm using the gold, and I'm not sure what colour. These are matte paint as well, but they've got so much beautiful glimmer in there.
So there is a different colours to choose in from. We have got the anthracite, the Oxford blue, the bronze, the silver, the gold, the turquoise, the brown. Pick and mix your two favourites. 100 ml of those. £10 and 98 pence is your price. 983802. It has got extended delivery. I think it's the 4th of January. I think it is 4th of January. Yeah. Well, 14th. Sorry, no 4.
Wonderful stuff. The Pent Art obviously is a different company to Zuri. Zuri moulds are already here ready for dispatch, but the Pent Art comes from...
it's Budapest.
Budapest, that's right.
Are they water-based, these ones?
They are water-based, and I'm going straight on with the gold to start with. Just in the centre, I've painted the rest already, so I'm just filling in where I've not been. And while I've got the brush, I'm not even going to change the brush, actually. I'm going to go with... I don't know if this is the turquoise I've got. I know I'm short of at least one of the colours, but I'm blending these together.
Yeah.
So they are beautiful. They work so well together. You can use them individually, you can use them together. This is air dry clay that I've got here as well. I'm going to cover most of the centre here, so it doesn't really matter how this looks. But if I just want to pick out a little bit more detail maybe on the cogs that I've also put on there, I can. So everything's been painted with those wonderful paints. They are very shimmery, but yes, they are definitely water-based. And although it says matte, because you've got that shimmer in there, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know why it's... Well, I guess it's matte in terms that it's not glossy, but it is pearlescent, if it makes any sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Now, when I started putting this together, which was at the beginning of the one-day special, I'd got a particular plan of what was going in the centre there. Then we sold out of that item.
Okay.
So I got something else ready. And then we sold out of that item. So I got something else prepped. And then we sold out of that item. So unfortunately, I'm just going to have to use one of them.
Yes.
But there we are. Medusa, who sold out last night, she was originally going to go in the centre. And again, I've just painted her up with the Pent Art paints. She's not stuck down. But I think, you know, just using the gate as an ornamental background there. That is absolutely beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning, and of course that is using that. The background is of course the one-day special, and that's the thing with the one-day special. Well, Catherine presents for her next demo. I just wanted to mention that the one-day special. Yes, it is about making. Beautiful castle and the gates, but also it's so much more about it. And now, of course, you have got them in there. You can see the beautiful ornate gate and the castle. The castle has got the two dragons that obviously are independent, but you can use in combination. Now, that castle with the moon. Think about it. Think about how gorgeous they are for a grown-up, decoration like you can see, or maybe a magical castle for a little girl. Now in here you can see that it has got lights. I believe, Catherine, did you do the lights at 12 or at...
I did them at 12 o'clock, yes. They are actually sunk into the resin, the clear resin, which we are going to show you this hour as well. So I actually poured some of the clear resin into the mould of the Enchanted Castle, let it go tacky for a couple of hours. I didn't fill the mould up, I only put a layer on to cover the detail. Let that go a bit tacky, then I put the LED lights into the resin and then topped up the resin on the back so that they were cast inside there. I didn't use the full string, so I've wound the rest around the rocks there.
I think it's just marvelous. Imagine that as a present. And now also one question, can we make to sell with Zuri mold?
Yes, we certainly can. The only restriction you've got is you cannot take cast from the moulds and just sell the cast. You've got to make projects.
So basically I couldn't sell this.
No.
But I could sell it if I paint it and decorate it. I put a hanger and maybe
you
a
could name. Sell the one with lights, no
exactly.
problem.
That is fabulous. Now, of course, imagine that maybe you can do personalized projects for little girls and little boys out there that like the fantasy world of the castles and the dragons. I adore the power. Actually, you know what? My favorite is the ornate gate, but you are getting them both. Why I love the gate so much is because, like Catherine just shown in that sample, is the versatility, the background, the opening into new wonderful and maybe whimsical worlds, but also gates a new home, gates to a new life, new job, gates our new year, you know, like kind of also closure, also kind of if you want to shut the doors on 2020, then we can do that. There is that symbolic nature to them as well. Is it the gates to a castle or the gates to a brand new home? It's up to you how you look at it. But of course, you have got them individually. If you wanted to, £34.49 is the price. You're saving £6. And remember that you can get the castle or the ornate gate on its own. But the castle on its own, there is a standard delivery because it did sell out earlier. If you wanted, the details at the bottom of the screen. Now, that will be just the 1st of January. So it's only Friday. 024884 is your item number. Maybe Friday. I'm just lost the notion of days of the week nowadays. You know, it's this weird time. Do you have that, Catherine?
I've had it. I had to really, honestly, I had to say to Fiona earlier, what day is it today? I haven't got a clue. I actually thought it was Tuesday.
Yeah.
But it isn't, is it? That was yesterday.
You know how I know it's Wednesday? Because it was Leonelus. That's the
I should have
only
thought
way.
of that.
I was like, yeah, so.
Honestly, because my shift's been all over the place. I've done extra over Christmas as well, and then we're guessing. Honestly, you do lose track of the days. But anyway, it's just nice to be here. Don't really care what day it is. It's just lovely to be here, especially doing Zuri as well. Now, I know we've had an email in from Michelle, and I'd like to answer Michelle's question because we have got Hearty Clay on the website, which is the super light air dry clay, but it's very porous, so we tend to not use that outside. We also have the Medina, which is an air-dry polymer. Now, polymer clay, normally when we talk about it, we think of the oven-baked sort.
Yeah.
This one doesn't go in the oven.
Oh, really?
Yes, it is air-dry, but it's a very different clay to the Hearty, which is, of course, the lightweight one that I showed you first of all. Now, I have got some of the Medina here. Now, this, I absolutely love this clay, but it isn't the same to work with. So what I'm going to suggest that I do is just talk through without doing a full demonstration. When you go with the Hearty, you put it into your mould and you release it straight away and you let it dry. Depending on the mould, you may or may not be able to do that with the Medina. If you've got something like, we haven't got this for sale now, it was one that sold out before. This was done in a previous show a while ago. But this is done with the Medina air dry. I have not coloured it in any way. That's how it's dried. But you can add any of those mediums over the top like you do with anything else. If you want to mix colour into it, you tend to use more of an oil paint or a gouache rather than an acrylic paint. But you can certainly colour it and then put it into the mould. But I like to add detail afterwards, maybe just with waxes and the metallic paints again. The difference with this is, when you put it into the mould, and I've got a little bit here, you do condition it again. By condition it, we just kind of knead it, we squeeze it, we stretch it, we do all those different things, because it gives you a nice smooth surface to work with, or a smooth consistency. The difference about this is, although it doesn't leave a residue on your hands and it doesn't feel particularly sticky, it can stick more into the moulds. So even if you dust with corn flour or use a little bit of vegetable oil, which is a good idea, you may find, depending on the mould, that it might stick a little bit. Now, I'm just doing this just so I can show you the detail it's picking up. This particular mould, I'd probably get away with because it's nice and big, but something like the flamingo with the very thin legs, you probably find that it would want to sort of stretch. stretch. So there are occasions I will let clay dry inside the mould. But just to show you a little bit here, so you can see the detail is incredible. Now the other benefit with this particular clay is, this one was done a while ago. It's still malleable. I could shape that straight away. If I wanted to put that around a pot or a vase, I'll do it while it's wet and let it dry, and it's going to hold its shape. But even though this one is fully set, I'm really going to sort of bend this. It's almost unbreakable. Not only that, it's weatherproof. So you can put this outside. Wow. I have used this. I've used lots of different things on my garden pots. I think you've probably seen from my Facebook pages. I like to upcycle everything. I've used all sorts of different mediums on my pots because I test them out. A lot of my pots do have the Medina clay on, and they have not cracked, they have not weathered. I've painted over them. They're just fantastic if you want to use them outside.
That is phenomenal. Because also, one of the things with polymer clay that I like it, but then of course having to use the oven sometimes makes it a little bit like, oh, I need to make sure that I don't need to cook straight away or something like that.
Yeah.
And this would mean that...
This is an air dry one.
Air dry.
So you've got the benefit there as well.
And the pack is quite big, isn't it?
It is quite big. It's much heavier than the Hearty. It's not as lightweight. The Hearty is great for your cards, but it's a professional grade. Super strong when it's dry, but this is a completely different clay. Don't think that if you've got both, don't think that you're going to be able to work with it in the same way. There is different techniques, but it is well worth getting this.
So would you recommend it that like resin is for certain jobs, the modern air drying is
I haven't got the samples here at the minute. I should have brought them actually. But something else you can do with the Medina, if I just squash this out, you can make this so super fine, and you can get it thinner than that. And then this is made for creating the most beautiful flowers. So I've just, you know, so you can get, and with the colour in there, they look so realistic. So not only for your moulds, don't just think these clays are for putting in moulds. They are not. There are so many reasons for getting these products.
You mentioned about colouring it. Now, could we tint it before we do the petals, for instance?
Yes. With this one, with this particular one, because polymer is a plastic, an oil paint or a gouache is the best thing to colour it with, not an acrylic. You can paint it afterwards with acrylics, and you can paint afterwards, but if you want to put that tint in there, use something like an oil paint.
Perfect.
I love it. I love it. We need another clay workshop. That's what we need. Where I can bring this in.
I mean, I'm so like I just adore the. I mean, I have to say, polymer clay is really fascinating, but I kind of always put off because I have to bake it, but this is just, you can see the detail as well. If you want to, the item number 641548 is your item number. You can see there modern white air dry polymer clay.
That's a really good price as well. Before we had this on Hochanda, I've purchased this online before, and I've paid a lot more than that for it.
You know what? I bought it in Spain. I remember, but not this one. It was something very similar, and it was for making poppies to put them outside. So they, like you say, now I get it, now I know it. From Hearty Soft Air Dry Clay. This is the twin pack. Remember, this is the air dry modeling paste. Here you have got both of them. £17.99. Now this is lighter weight, isn't it? 040721 is your item number. Now, if you wanted the color of the Hearty one, well, we have got the, in a pick and mix. You choose any 3 of 50 grams, and you know how little you need to use, as Catherine has demonstrated. £13.99 for three of your choice, 50 grams, and you can see the different colors like dark green. There are 6 colors to choose from. You can see them at the bottom of the screen or on the website. 516165 is your item number. And then, of course, Catherine, take it away.
Okay.
Resin.
The resin. We're going back to the clear resin. For anybody that missed it earlier, I'm going to use it in a slightly different way as well this time. Now, I did set my scales to 0. I've got my jug on there, so I had to make sure I set it to 0 once the jug was in place. I was just going to use 20 grams of this, but I'm just going to put a little bit more in because I've just remembered something else I wanted to show everybody. So I've gone for 26 grams there.
Okay, yeah.
This is the resin. This is the total cast resin.
Okay.
That has the white lid.
Yeah.
Okay, you also get the hardener with it, which has the red lid. Get into the habit, doesn't matter which way around you do it, but get into the habit of pouring one, putting the lid on before you pour the other so you don't mix the lids up.
Because if we did that, it would be quite dangerous, wouldn't it?
If you do that, as soon as they mix together, you could glue the lids on
Yeah,
top, basically.
exactly.
So, it's just jumped up to 27, it's decided it's added some more. So, it's gone to 26 again. So, double 26 is 52.
Okay.
Or I could just go back to 0 and go to 26 again. So,
Whichever
it's
is
one
easy.
part of the resin, one part of the hardener. Try and get it as accurate as possible. You can mix other things into the resin, such as the galaxy flakes that we've got, and I'm going to do that this time as well. What did I say? 26. I want to go back to, didn't I? We've got some beautiful colours in the galaxy flakes for you. Okay. The resi tints you can mix into this as well. I may do a little bit of that as well. I might split this. I don't know what time we've got left.
We have got half an hour.
We've got loads of time.
20
We've got more
minutes,
than I
something
thought.
like that. Yeah.
Okay, right. Nearly there, nearly there.
Yeah, I love it.
Now, there is another resin powder called High Build. I
Right.
did concentrate on that in the last hour.
Okay.
So if you want to go back to that, I did a very clever technique that nobody would have thought of doing, and that was die cutting it.
Wow.
I'll bring in what I die cut in a little while and show
Yeah.
you. But we won't mix it up again because we won't have time for that. But you can catch that back. So now I've got 26 grams. You could do it in millilitres as long as it's one part of resin and one part of hardener. Now, I will give the tips that I've given out before as well, because when you mix this, and this is a clear resin, when you mix it, when you're at home, don't do it really fast like me, because you get lots and lots of bubbles in there. And the more bubbles you get in there, the more you've got to try and get rid of, okay? But I'm purposely doing that, because I want lots of bubbles to show you how to get rid of them. You really want to mix it for about 2 to 3 minutes. If you can mix for 3 minutes, 3 minutes would be better. I'm probably not going to mix for that long just because I'm here. Yeah, a folding technique would probably be easier for you to not get so many bubbles in there. But there are some tricks that you can do. So I'll repeat those for you. One is when you've mixed, you've got a good opening time before this starts to cure, a good 15 minutes before it even starts to set at all. So what you can do is get a little bowl of warm water, not hot, not boiling water, and sit the jug or the mixing jug or whatever you've got into that water. The heat from that will make the bubbles rise to the top a little bit, so it will disperse them. Just letting it stand will actually see a lot of them disappear. Okay. There are other tricks you can do as well, so I'm going to bring in... my moulds are either packed away now because we've sold out of them, or they're full of other things. So we've got the castle here. Yeah. So what you can do, and make sure you use gloves for this, because I'm not wearing these because this is going to hurt me. I'm wearing these gloves because resin is very sticky.
Okay.
Okay, now all I'm doing is smearing this into the mould, and because I'm putting a coat down there, and I'm only putting a very thin coat in there, that will stop a lot of bubbles forming on the surface.
See.
Okay, so don't have to worry about every tiny bit. If I can't get in there, it doesn't really
So that
matter.
would prevent from bubbles damaging, well, not damaging, but creating a roller pattern.
Yeah. Now I'm going to put a little bit in here, but I'm not going to fill it up because I want to keep some of this for something else. But just pour in, because this resin is self-levelling. You will find, as long as your table is self-levelling, not self-levelling, is level, then that will, of course, help the job. Because if it's not level and it's one kit, you will end up with more resin at one side of your mould than the other. Okay. Now I don't want to put too much in here because, well, actually, I know what I'm going to do. So for this here now, if I was doing the lights, the LED lights, I would make sure all the detail is covered, but I wouldn't fill the mould, and that's when I'd let it go tacky. Then I can put those lights in and they will stay stuck. Then I'd go over the top with another coat of resin so they set in there. So you can dry resin and then recoat it. Just put that to one side for a second. Now, I prepared this earlier. I've just gone with a bit of black gesso and I've put some galaxy flakes in. I did have a little bit of glue in this area and sprinkled some in. And I've left this area a little bit more open. But you can also mix the galaxy flakes directly in. So let me just go for a completely different colour so that you can see what's happening. This one I've not even opened. So your galaxy flakes you can put in beforehand, or, let's get my scissors to open that, or you can mix them directly into the resin, which is what I'm going to do here. So let's just tip a few in there. Nice pink ones. You can use mica powder, you can use the resi tint if you want to colour as well.
Could you use, I was just thinking, I mean, it sounds a little bit Victorian, just because it's probably my choice of watching films at the minute. But I was thinking, you know how they used to use like lockets of hair or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Could you do that?
Oh, yes. Yes, definitely.
Not hairy resin. You know, just a locket. For instance, if you had a new baby and you have, you know, like the first cut of hair or something like that. Oh, yeah, maybe a little bit less weird suggestion from our producer. You know, if rose petals from a beautiful bouquet of flowers, for instance.
Definitely. In fact, the resin we've got on, the Total Cast, is jewellery resin. It's used for jewellery a lot because 1 part mixes tend to be a little bit... You know, we like to cover our coasters with resin. It wouldn't be as heat-proof.
Okay.
You'd need usually get a 3-to-1 or a 2-to-1 or something a little bit stronger, but this is meant for jewellery and also for coating artwork as well. And the reason I love it so much for the moulds is, well, it's something else I'm going to show you in a second. Now I am tipping this just a little bit just to make sure that's filled all those areas. Now I've just spilt it over the edge. This lid had a little bit of a recess in it, so it will sit within that area. When that dries, that will be completely clear.
How long does it take to dry, more or less?
It depends on the temperature. If it's very cold in your room, it won't cure as quickly. Okay. I poured some resin in the earlier shower, and I'm going to show you this in a second. When you pour the resin, I like to demould before it's fully cured, and I normally give it 6 to 8 hours. I know the mermaid, because I tested her, I can demould, and I only poured her at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that now. That, for me, would make a lovely top of a box, and I would actually... The mermaid's not dry, but if I'd got a coloured mermaid, I think she would look beautiful.
Absolutely.
Sort of raised above that box. So, you know, you can mix things into your resin as well. But let me just, I'm going to keep my gloves on for a minute. I've also got Lexus. These were both poured at the same time. But I think I did the mermaid slightly before. I can't remember if I mixed them all, but I did this a little bit afterwards. I don't think Lexus is ready to demould, and I can tell why, and I'm quite pleased in a way because I can show everybody. Yeah. As I'm flexing the mould, can you see? Yeah. Nothing's really happening. It's more or less just stretching that resin. Yeah. It will stretch it. So if that's happening, don't force it out there. You're not going to do it. You're just going to stretch the resin. With the mermaid, can you see what's happening here?
She can turning completely white, yeah.
She is turning white, and the reason for that is because with the mermaid, well, not just the mermaid, any of these moulds, jewellery moulds are matte finish.
Okay.
They're not a glossy mould. So when you take resin out of the mould, they will look frosted. Yeah. Okay, as she does there.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But
gorgeous.
If you want a clear mermaid, and this one here, the tail's got some galaxy flakes in, can you see the difference?
Yeah.
Hopefully you can, because I haven't got the best background. Yeah.
So, how do you do that?
Well, how do you do that? It's very, very simple. Well, first of all, because I've demoulded our lovely mermaid, she's very, very malleable. So if I wanted to change the shape of her tail, I would have to prop it with something, otherwise it would flatten again. Or if I wanted to mould that around a jar, I could do. And then it's going to continue curing for up to 24 hours when it will be solid. So allow 24 hours. You can see that's just going to sort of go flat now. Unless you prop it, it will. But if you want to bring out the detail and change that from frosted to clear, now I might have a few galaxy flakes still in here, so do excuse that if it happens.
Oh, it will be all right. I think the mermaid likes a little bit of...
Well, actually, it will work on the tail, won't it? Let me do the tail area. Again, I'm using the silicone gloves, and I'm just going to wipe over the top.
So the same resin?
The same resin. And just wipe over the top, and that will then give me that clear effect. But better than that, if you want kind of a mix of the frosted and the clear, I'm just going to get off as much of that resin as I can on my fingertip. But you can, really, if I had a piece of black card, it would be better. I don't think we've got... Oh, I know what I can use. I'll use this. Let's just put that there. Can you see at the top, it's still much more... Look how clear it's gone at the bottom.
Yeah.
But while I've still got the tiniest bit of resin on my fingertip, if I went over the top of her hair, almost like I was dry brushing something, and I'm catching those raised areas, you can get kind of a half and half mix as well. So the raised areas would look clear, and the lower areas would still be frosted, so you kind of get that different effect. It's hard to see on this one because it's a little bit It's a little bit shiny. I've got some black card just over here, actually. Let me just reach out for that.
Oh, look
Is that
at
better?
that.
Can you see how clear
yeah.
she's got? And you can see areas. I've not put much on, 'cause barely anything on my finger now, but you can see where her face has gone clear, where I've just been rubbing over the top there. So if you want totally clear resin, that is so easy to do.
Yeah,
it really, really is. We haven't got Pegasus for sale. Let me just bring this back in. But I've done exactly the same thing with Pegasus here.
I love that.
So you can see the frosted and the clear. And
The
I know we
different-
haven't got long, and I think you need to do a recap,
Yeah.
but if I can very, very quickly just do something else.
Okay.
Because I'm desperate to start, you know, bringing this in, and I've tried every show, not managed it. I'm just going to stick with our wonderful Pegasus just for now. I know we haven't got it for sale, but we have got the next product for sale.
Okay.
I'm going to use this bit of paper. We have got the mirror mist.
Yes.
We've
From
got
Pentar.
Yes.
I love that.
We have the glass and we have the plastic. So if I was using glassware, I would use the glass. Resin is a form of plastic. So I've just shaken up. I don't think I've got the lid on that properly. I've got it all over my fingers now. But let's just spray. Now you can do this in more than one go. So I would say go with a fine mist and dry it. You can always put another coat on. But let's turn Pegasus from a clear horse into a mirrored horse. Can you see the mirror coming through? I hope you can. I will pick it up in a second. But it should really be starting to go shiny now, so you've got that mirrored effect.
Wow. It looks silver now, suddenly. It's just like a...
Let me just pick this up. Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that fabulous?
That is
so nice, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. And by the way, you are getting a duo of the mirror mist for $9.99. I would recommend, because I got just the single one and I used it so much.
I love it. I love mirror mist. And if you want a very fine spray and kind of have that aged look, it works as well. I have tried before putting, well, look at the back. This is the resin, remember? This is the clear resin. So from the back, you can see there. I have actually tried spraying on the back so it shows through the front, and it does work, but actually I find the best effect is to go directly onto the front. And if you want to bring that detail out further, you can still do that with your waxes and your paints, but make sure it's a water-based one, because if it's got solvent in there, oh, that's quite cool, isn't it? Look,
It is absolutely. Will it dry? Will it dry quickly, or does it take a little bit of time to
You can let it dry naturally, but actually just taking the heat gun to it, as I did then, very, very quick. I mean, it's dry already, but just blast over with the heat gun. And it changes before your eyes. You can see it changing.
It is absolutely amazing.
I absolutely love mirror mist. It's one of my favourite products. It really is. It's one of those things, again, that never gets boring.
It doesn't. Thank you so much, because if you wanted now to get the mirror mist, please do check out your baskets. It's very busy for the mirror mist. There is the glass and then the plastic option there, that you have got them both in that set. So of course, if you want to upcycle all the glass, you know, your glass vases, then you can do that. You can kind of create exactly the same effects in there. And of course, if you have a glass vase and then you put the mold, so you would use the plastic over the mold and then the glass for the glass option. Right. So I'm just making, you know, I'm making a project in my head.
Shall I tell you something? I've got the yoghurt maker that we've seen here in the past at Hochanda, and I love making the yoghurts. But I started buying from a certain supermarket yoghurt, because they were in these little glass jars, simply to use them with my mirror mist.
Wow.
I love it. I love it.
It is
Absolutely amazing stuff.
And the one thing I would say is, don't be afraid to use it, because don't be like me, that you waste it. You kind of, oh, I'm not going to use it, I'm not going to use it, and then you suddenly kind of go crazy. Half of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, now, if you want it, please do check out your basket.
Do you want me to do it again, so we can see it changing? I've got Lexus. Okay, so again, we've got the frosted effect, because I haven't put the silicone over the top. So, shall we go? Is it all right on the white, or do you want me to put it on the black? Does it matter?
The white is fine.
The white's fine. Okay, so you do give this a mix. It's got a little ball bearing in there. So again, just a fine spray. Sometimes I'm not going to do this now, but sometimes it's better just go with a fine spray and then go with another coat. But you can see it just looks grey there, doesn't it? And you can see where it's collecting in the detail of the mould there as well. But you take the heat gun to it, and you can see it start to change. So it does give you a different effect depending whether you go very finely with it or whether you go, you know, with a thicker coat.
Yeah. And
so
you can do it.
just
I
dry
love
that
that
off.
you can add another coat as well.
Now that is a finer coat, so I might go over the top again, but you can see it's starting to come through. So if you want to go again, you can. So that is dry. So let me just go again, a little bit again. Keep it quite fine, and let's go with the mirror mist, heating it up with the. Oh, look at the face just going there. I hope you can see what I can see, because where I'm seeing it, you can just see it suddenly go.
And I guess it depends if you have got the resin very shiny, then it's even shinier. And look at that. That's like a vintage silver piece.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely
Do you know what I've discovered there as well?
What?
I've just found out something new.
What?
And I know why this has happened.
Yeah.
Look at the difference.
That's what I was referring. Yeah.
Do you know why that's happened?
Because one it was matte and the other one was sharp polished resin.
So if you go with the clear resin that's been, you know, overcoated, you're going to get a very shiny mirror. If you work with the matte finish, you're still going to get the mirror finish, but the matte look. So it's whichever you prefer, then you know what to do with it.
Thank you so much for showing us that, Catherine. If you want a mirror mess up, please do check out your baskets. Very busy for that, as is the one-day special. Remember, this is the final call, the final live hour in which you are going to see Catherine using the one-day special. Think about that amazing mirror mess with the gates. You are getting the ornate gate and the castle, both of them with a £6 saving. £34.49 is your price. 024884 is your item number. Now, of course, you have got the castle, which is that one, so you can see there, and then of course the gate, which is that one. Now the gate is different elements that you can bring it into life, and you can see it here, that kind of with paper clay, the hard air drying clay, super light, but of course you can use the Modena polymer clay, the air drying polymer clay. You can use different types of resins in here. You can use polymer, and also remember, they are food safe. However, if you are wanting them for food or anything edible, have a separate set, so you can have them for ice, making the cookies. I think castle cookies would be so amazing. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine a fairy tale party theme, obviously with, you know, the family, just the household, or chocolate. I mean, you could melt chocolate. Imagine an edible gold as well, dusting of gold.
Well, do you know, I've said this on so many shows. I think this is the only hour I've not said it, but I'm going to say it now. You said that. Yeah. I asked a long time ago if we could do a Zuri show with edibles, and the buyer did say she's had that cleared. I just don't know when it's going to happen. It will obviously be in the new year, but you know, anybody, when we do that, anybody that's watching, of course you can buy the molds for your clays, your resins and everything else, but I think it would be lovely to do a show with edibles. And you really can get edible lustres, edible paints.
And sugar paste, you could use it with that, couldn't you? And
I've spent a fortune on Belgian chocolate, which is sat at home waiting for that show. But I hope the buyer will sort me out some sort of lustres.
Can I present that show? All the shows, please. You know,
I've got the dark, I've got the white, the milk, and the dark.
Nice. Well, imagine that. Well, why not get the Zuri molds while they are, you know, at a discounted price and ready for that party, so then you can watch a party from home, safety, you know, let me reiterate. That, of course, is the one-day special. Over 70% of the stock has gone. 024884 is your item number. Moving on to Elvin, the beautiful horse here is Lexus, the Alvin horse, not Alvin. Elvis the Alvin. I adore this one. This is absolutely stunning. 635856 is your item number. £18.99. Remember the quality, remember the detail, remember food safe, oven safe, freezer safe as well. Now, the next one we have got here is the Amazing Mermaid, which is one of the demos from Catherine this hour. Like Catherine was saying, if you turn it upside down and take away, These are beautiful flowers and leaves. £18.99 is your price. 051434 is your item number. And finally, I mean, this is a short counter because they have sold out and sold out and sold out, but we still have got the flamingo. I adore the flamingo. I just adore it. I adore the flowers in here. I adore the gentle neck curve as well. £18.99 is your price. 698 and 299 is your item number. Now, we have got some news about the Mirror Mist. I believe they're incredibly busy. If you wanted to, you need to check out your baskets now because it's now limited stock. If you want it, now is the time to do it. Now, $9.99 is the price for the glass and the plastic versions of this 661946. Remember, the glass is for glass objects and the plastic is for plastic, including resin objects. Now, if you wanted to use the resin, go for the resin that we have done, well, Catherine has demonstrated. Elicam, this is the 500 grams. It works exactly the same, but of course it's a smaller bottles there. £27.60 is your price. 851436 is your item number. We also, of course, Catherine has used the Modena, well, I call it Modena because that's how just the city in Italy, Modena, but I don't know if it's Medina, I don't know how it's pronounced. Air dry polymer clay. It's Medina, you said it.
I was told Medina, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe the person who told me didn't get the right name.
I just think that the city in Italy is, but I don't know. Anyway, if you wanted, we have got, of course, the white Modena air dry polymer clay. There it is. 641548 is your item number. £11.99. I always wonder, like, I'm so bad at pronunciation, so I kind of always double check.
Well, it doesn't matter how we pronounce it. It's just fabulous. So buy it. Now, just because I know we've only got a few little minutes left, I'm just going to bring in one or two other things just to tell you about, so you don't miss out on anything. We've just seen the Mirror Mist. That went limited, as I don't know if it's sold out now. Yeah, the resin, do go for the clear resin. There's so much you can do with that. Don't forget, it's not just for your moulds. You can use it for coating things. You can paint it over the top. I'm very sorry, I'm just bending down now. I've just remembered something to show you. I put this away because we sold out of the mould. But this particular mould, you can see over the top there, that was polymer clay again. If I show you the back, that's how messy it was. Then I went with a bit of gilding wax and the resin over the top to bring out the sheen, just painting it on there. So think about using that in different ways. The high build, go back to the rewind show from earlier. I did put the high build into the flamingo, but it's not ready for releasing that. Don't worry about the mess. I'll explain how you get rid of that. I also used some of that and put it onto a silicone mat very, very thinly. I did show this as well in the black version with the resin tint. I can't take that off there because it's not set enough. But what I did show in the earlier show, this is also the high build, putting it onto the silicone mat very thinly. I then could peel it away and I die cut it. So that is resin that's die cut, and it's even cut out, look, that intricate die as well. So any spare resin you've got, you'll find a use for it. Don't miss out on the paints. The Pentart paints I've used on these samples as well. Use them like you would dry brushing as well as painting directly onto surfaces. And of course, don't miss out on things like the Galaxy Flakes. They're really, really beautiful. You can mix those into your resin as well. You can apply them with your glues or your heavy-bodied gels and your mediums. So there's so much you can do with everything. The one-day special for January will see brand new moulds not seen before. Ooh. I will keep an eye on Facebook. I will put the dates out there.
Your Facebook group, Catherine Unique Creations. Oh, no.
Yes. Anyway,
thank you so much.
Just look me up on Facebook.
Thank you so much, Catherine. Our pleasure. Oh, it's always a joy to be here with Catherine. Pink Frog Crowds, Big Save after the break. Fiona is going to be doing that one. Then we are launching Clever Prints Big One-Day Special and then Graphic 45.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, 'tis I, Fee, and I've got a big save hour for you. Oh, it's all part of the big save event, which ends 6 o'clock New Year's Eve. Yes, indeed. Is that right? It does, yeah, New Year's Eve, 6 o'clock ends the big save event, or is that Flex Extravaganza? Yeah, I don't think I made it up. I'm pretty sure on that. I'm sure I read an email somewhere about that. Anyway, who cares about that? Let's take advantage of this. Yeah. This is all beautiful pink frog items. And so what I'm going to try and do, I realise I'm no substitute, but I'm going to channel Hazel. I'm going to channel Hazel as much as I can for this hour and try to remember everything she talks about. And if you want to add anything, or if you've bought it, because I've done hours like this with the lovely Hazel, what did you use it for, what you find it useful for, why you think it's ace, email me in, let me know on the Facebook page, you know, on Facecloth or Twitterize, Insta, I don't know, I think we're on everything, aren't we? Oh, have we got everything covered there? Katie, yeah? Email's the best, studio@hochanda.com. Just let me know, So I've got boards. I'm going to try and channel Hazel, but I'll be honest with you, when I'm with Hazel, I do just stand there in awe of her scoring and remembering numbers and what measurement it is. So I'm just like a bit open-mouthed and a bit gobstruck. So as much as I try to listen, I do miss things, so I apologise. Now listen, this is a great bundle. I'm going to start with the first one. Feel free to shop ahead. This is super smooth, not any GSM. This is 300 GSM. I'm talking, oh, look at that for a waft. I know. This is what all the expert crafters use here. Super smooth because it can take so much. Super smooth. Look at this price point. You are getting 160 sheets. Now, I did say to my producer, I said, that's an odd number. Normally it's 100, normally it's 150, but it's because probably two packs of 80, which is what we want. So split this with a friendo. You know, you can leave it on the doorstep. You can keep safe. You don't have to go round. They can just, you know, PayPal it across to, you know, the other half of the money to you. That would be what? So £7 each for 80 sheets. You're saving £8, just a third of the price off. Super smooth, absolutely fantastic for so many different crafting elements here. So let's go through the boards because this is where I channel Hazel. And they made these beautiful boards for us here. So what can we do? Well, look at the quality of the heat embossing. This is where I feel like I'm doing the weather. We're getting the rise in from the north there of beautiful bronzy gold embossing powder there. Look at that for quality. I mean, it takes it so well for your stamping there. Just amazing. Die cutting as well. Any of your intricate dies, beautiful quality, of course. 300 GSM, so we're really going to appreciate that die cut. I mean, look at the embossing. That's fierce, isn't it? I mean, you can see all of that. As my little boy would say, that's sick, Mum, that's sick. Letterpress. Now, I've not seen letterpress. What's letterpress, Emma? What's letterpress? Oh, ink on one side of your embossing folder. I do know it. I do know it then, you see. I'm not as numpty-ish as I make out. Moving down, construction. Now, this is where I'm definitely channeling Hazel, because I have seen this lady construct pizza boxes, bags, handbags, frames. Look at this fantastic frame. Isn't that amazing? Out of an A4. Then, obviously, the doodling. Beautiful bit of doodling going on there. And then we've got, what's this? Distressed paper technique. Ooh, I liking that. That kind of looks like leather. I feel like I'm channeling Joe Channon now, doesn't it? That looks like leather. And then we've got embossing with a plastic stencil and ink. So I always forget that you can emboss with your stencils, but look at the quality there. It's not tissue paper. That is the stencil through the super smooth card. That's just card number one. There's more, everybody. There's more. I will keep going. We've got an hour of this, folks. Distress ink with the water. Now, you can chuck a lot of this because of the 300 GSM, so it's not going to go all wibbly-wobbly and start to peel and pucker and knobbly. And that's the ink with the water. Then you've got distress oxides blended. Look at that. Look at that for a beautiful blend if you've got your nice sponges. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's almost seamless. You can't even see it. Love this. The oxides of those beautiful powders and that, with a little splish splash of the water. Love that effect. Then the Oxides Galaxy technique. I'm not sure. What's the Oxide Galaxy technique? Any ideas? The Galaxy technique as opposed to the Oxides technique? I'm looking to Emma. No, I'm not. So maybe the viewers will. Catherine, what's the Galaxy technique as opposed to the Oxides with water? Oxide Galaxy technique. What am I missing? It's just spraying the water with the... I don't know, maybe lifting the water off? Oh, with the tissue? You do your dibby-dob with the tissue to take the water off? Oh, yeah, or maybe we're mopping up off the mat. Liking it. We'll go with all of those suggestions. Lovely bit of paint work there. Your sprays, absolutely fan-dabble double dozy. Look at that. Then we've got the brushos. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Then we've got Distress Oxides, faux bleaching. Beautiful. Okay, this is just showing you the quality of the card and what you can chuck at it, the super smooth. This is why all our lovely crafters here, and this is what I'm talking to in the studio. You've got the gesso, amazing. Texture paste, I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? The gilding wax, so once you've embossed your gilding wax through your stencils, always going to bring it up fantastically as well. That's super smooth, it just takes it. Then we've got watercolour pencils, of course. You're really going to appreciate the brightness of those colours because of the quality of the card. You've got your watercolour pens, your alcohol markers. I mean, that just pops, doesn't it? Look at that. You're really going to see the vividness of those colours. And then, of course, the wonderful quality of your stamping, especially if you're doing just your beautiful black and white. If we get Paola on the case with all the different inks, the super smooth is where you're at. So that's why you need it in your life. And let me give you 160 sheets for £13.98. Oh, I can't do the Carol Vordermans on that. Per sheet, that is working out at, somebody needs to get a calculator, 9 pence a sheet. 9 pence. I can't even get an envelope for that price. 9 pence a sheet. Oh, it's just beautiful. And then you've got oodles in your stash then for any of those techniques. Super duper. Split it with a mate if you're just thinking, oh, I get 360 fee. Well, let's go halves, £7 each. I'll leave it on your doorstep. New Year present. Packaged nicely though, obviously, so don't get wet. I tell you what, as well, and also it cost me £8 to send that. Do you know what? Special delivery is £7. Special delivery for something is £7. That's going to cost more than that because that is weighty. That is a heft and a half. £13.98, 617 168. That is your A4 160 sheets. Ooh, would it go through your printer, do you think? Super smooth, depends on your inkjet printer. Oh, Emma's looking at me now. What do you think? What do you reckon? It's 300 GSM, so it goes through Emma's. She says she's telling me she's just got a cheap printer. There we go. So it goes through Em's. I reckon it'll go through mine. Oh, well, that feeds it through. What are you saying to me about printers? Sorry, we're moving on now. What's that? Don't do. Well, oh yeah, don't put it through the top because that feeds it in like that. No, you mean through. Just check your printer. I'm not here to give printer advice. I don't know about these things. Let's just move on. I'll leave that one with you. You know what kind of printer you've got. Right, okay, let's move on to the A3. Now, you know when I think A3, I think of lovely Abs and All and Create. Because the last time I worked with Abs, he had a big A3. He wanted to work on A3 because he said sometimes he wants to work on a much larger canvas, as it were, and the A4 was limiting him. So he started on an A3. And yeah, and he absolutely, it was fantastic to see because he starts to bring in, tie in all those elements, you know, all those, and we've got some beautiful, talking of which, 7-day savers on All and Create as well, some fantastic stamps, the numbers and the swirly bits, I can't remember now, it'll come to me, the tribal, beautiful. So, square digits, yeah. Perhaps we'll have a look at those in a bit. But anyway, so this again is your super smooth. But how often do we have the A3 as a saver? Yesterday, right, okay, but how often, apart from yesterday, do we have the A3 as a saver? And he likes to work on a larger canvas because he obviously sometimes, and it can be limiting, can't it? Because, you know, sometimes we don't want to work on the smaller, and I know sometimes you prefer that, but give yourself the opportunity. Hazel, she made the bottle bags out of it. I think with a couple of these, she made the pizza boxes as well. I've seen her do just out of one of these, the bottle bag as well. I mean, this is where I'm channeling Hazel when I think about her scoring, and it's just like phenomenal. I don't know, it was a Pink Frogs one-day special we were doing together. Now, maybe in the past you've had the instructions, because she gives the instructions sometimes in those one-day specials, you know, to make all the different, all the different card types as well when you have the longer ones. But yeah, the frames, the pizza boxes, the bags, the bottle bags. I know she made the bottle bags out of the A3 as well. Well, just any of the card making, those measurements are fantastic. I mean, it hurts my head thinking about it, but she keeps it all up here. That's why I think she's amazing. I'll just stand there in awe. But she's using the Pink Frog, obviously, as an ambassador, working for them as well, of the company there. simply because of that quality. And for structure, it'll take it as well. Aside from everything we've just shown you that you can chuck at it in terms of those lovely boards. £13.98, you've got 80 sheets there. And again, split it, have 40 each. Work with that larger canvas there. What's the news? Breaking news. Oh, Andy. Hello, Andy. Oh, hello. Andy. Oh, you see? Andy, you're a darling. He says if you buy the A3, he'll give you the instructions for the bottle bag. There's loads of instructions. You won't just get the bottle bag instructions, you'll get other instructions as well. The memory book. Oh yes, the memory book's fantastic. All the different leaves going into it. I saw Hazel do that. That was amazing. Sylvia sent us in an email. Sylvia's actually bought this and she would recommend it 100%. Sylvia, thank you. That's what we want. Send us in how you're using the Pink Frog quality card stock and all the other elements, because I know you love the Pink Frog. We love the Pink Frog because of the quality. So thank you, Andy. That's brilliant to know. So you're going to get the instructions there as well to make all those fantastic elements with your A3 super smooth card. That's brilliant to know. 517280. Amazing price point. £8 off. Oh, brilliant. And a Merry Christmas there to our lovely Andy and our lovely Hazel there as well. Well, she'll be moving on to New Year now, but still the festive season, isn't it? Okay, now, and I know our Hazel loves this, the watercolour card, and I know you love it because we like cutting it down into the A5s, don't we? Little bite size. Hazel was making a beautiful poppy card with it as well, the stamps that Pink Frog had branched out to do as well. I mean, oh, that was it. Oh, that's what she was doing. So she was stamping, then adding the water, and then did another stamp on top. So that was the sharp one, and that was going to be the black. I think that was the black one, and the back was red, wasn't it? And the watercolour blurred, but then you had that sharp singular poppy stamp in the middle. Oh, it was beautiful. It was my favourite of the hour, that one. It was stunning. See, I still remember because it was so lovely, and it was done on this gorgeous card. So yeah, you're getting 50 of the sheets here, and I know you love the watercolour card because of what you can do those techniques with it, and it sort of bleeds out a little bit more, and especially if you're using your powders and your oxides and you want it to travel. Yeah, and you want it to move. And sometimes with those watercolour pens as well, you know, you can then go on and spritz and make that travel even further. I think we were doing a bit of this sort of technique as well, seeing the water flood down with all the colours of the rainbow. Yeah, with the brush O's. Oh, it's so exciting because it just changes up, doesn't it? Or with your I wasn't thinking, not your Pebeo, your Inky Dinky Winks, and all the Pearly Winks. Yes, fabulous with your watercolour card as well. Gorgeous quality. See, it's ever so slightly. Yeah, you've got to get this as much as you can when it's at these prices. Can you see it's ever so slightly textured there? But super quiet. It's almost like a little hammered quality. Ever so slightly, but that's all part of the beauty. That's all part of that quality. And again, oh, tell you what, you can feel that waft. That's meaty. That's got a bit of bite. That's gorgeous. I do love watercolour card because it's just beautiful, quite frankly. It's just gorgeous what you can do with it, and you just see those. Yeah, you can use it practically on all sorts, and you can chuck so much at it as well, and it'll take it. Fabulous. £9.99. I mean, £10 saving. We've got 50% off here. 669780. And do that stamping, that secondary stamping that Hazel was doing, and making it all watery and bleed, and then that clear stamp. Oh, it looked like an oil painting, a watercolour painting. It was just beautiful. In fact, for your watercolours, yeah, your Matthew Palmer. Get your watercolour card out. Did you get a nice Matthew Palmer set? Yeah, maybe you did. I've even seen the Scottster create with this, the A5 size, little bite size, so cut those in half, you're away. 669780. Now, I know you love this. Or tell me how you've been using it. Let me know on the email, studio@hochanda.com, or on Facecloth. We'd love to know. I know a lot of you love this for your mat and layering. I've seen you do it. I've seen all the gorgeous crafters here do it. Perhaps you don't want all of it. You just want a little nuisance of it. Nuance, I should say, not nuisance. A little nuance of it. I know. Look at this. I mean, we've got every colour going here. Oh, now, forget the grubby fingerprints. That yours won't have grubby fingers on it. That you can polish. Of course, you can just wipe that off. There you go. That's because we've been trying to set up here. I mean, just look at that for a rainbow. Really, do you know what's beautiful when you do your boxes with these? I love your boxes. It does shine off. Just like give that a bit of a white. We're fine. It's like your screen on your phone, isn't it? Just give it a bit of a buff, or on your glasses. I know, but that's what's so beautiful. That's the quality, isn't it? When I've seen Hazel do the box making, or you know when you've done it out of your lovely card, your 300 GSM card, and then just do the edges or the top, you know, the sides. Just do it, but you leave the white border. Or again, the bags, those lovely gift bags she makes. Fantastic. I mean, in this, it just shows, and then maybe a bow or a little buckle or some little embellishment. Did you get any of those fantastic key and locking embellishments that we've got on the show with Graphic 45 Big Save? Fantastic. These are just beautiful. They really make a gift look outstanding. That's why I love the mirror card. And again, oh my giddy, did you see the price point save on this? £20 saving. That's a no-brainer. Got to grab this. And again, we're getting 50 sheets. Oh my word. I'm gonna hold this up. This is a whopper. Look at this. Oh my word. Look at this. 50 sheets. Oh, look at this heaven that's going on. That is just, look at the colours. Oh, it's a rainbow heaven. Fantastic. I love it. Could talk about that all day. Love it. £9.99, £20 saving. That's all you and I need to know. 827732. Now then, there's been a lot of time spent on this. There's been a lot of calculations been going on that I'm now going to pass on to you. Kalal. 1,000 millilitres. Everybody here loves Kalal. It's your go-to adhesive. It's your all-purpose glue, but it's 1 litre. Yeah, baby. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Now, because I've got my long-sighted glasses on, what have we got going on here? It's for everything, isn't it? What isn't it for? Oh, let's go through it. Paper, cardboard, felt, leather, wood, ceramic, glass, plastic. Isn't that enough? And you can refill what I've got coming up. You know, the super duper refillable fine nozzle pens, non-clog. That's sold out the last time I was with Hazel. They brought it back on extended. It's sold out again. We've got it coming up. And how many times can you fill it with this? Somebody did the calculations. They must have had a very non-inventive day. How many? The wee 26 points. Well, we can fill the bottle, the 100 millilitre bottles 10 times. So 26 3/4 times. We'll get to that. I'll show you what I'm going on about. But anyway, this is fantastic. So 10 of those 100 millilitre bottles, obviously. Yeah, put it in your pots, you see. You can, or even just your big open pots as well. If you're gluing, if you're doing a lot of mass with a brush and what have you. It's fantastic. If you've got the young members of the family crafting as well, fantastic go-to. Amazing, acid-free, water-resistant. Everybody's got the Kalal here. It is amazing. A strong super glue that is super-duper glue, not a super glue, but a super-duper glue there for all occasions there. $15.99. What I'm looking forward to is that £14 saving. 227990. It's all part of the big save. All part of the big save. Let's get it all in. It's seen as a lot of us have gone now to tier 4. We can't go anywhere. Can't do anything anyway. So let's just craft and be happy in our own bubbles. Absolutely. Now, you want to take that lovely card to another realm. You want to fold up and put inside a lovely insert or a little bit of magic and gorgeousness, then you need your ice gold card. I know. Ice gold on both sides. Thank you very much. Yeah, this, I've seen the cards made with this, the invitations Hazel makes as well. Just beautiful. Or when you have that insert of this folded on the insert, so like double leaf. This is just stunning. Can you see this? So this is 210 GSM. So, you know, it's that halfway point between your card and your paper. It's more leaning towards your card stock. As you can see, it's hefty. It's hefty. But can you see that lovely shimmering ice gold? Oh, it's just sumptuous. And again, in your matte layering, your card making, any of your crafting in terms of your boxes. I've seen when Hazel's done the lovely frames, and then that is the inserts at the back of the frame. Oh, it just catches the eye beautifully. It's elegance personified, this one, because it's not too starry and in your face. It's just got that touch of elegance. Just right. Classy. Classy this is. £9.99. You get 100 sheets. You're saving £20. Whoop, whoop. 270330. Now we're just going to show you, we've also got that in the paper version, which is 120 GSM, so practically half. That is £11.98. You're getting 300 sheets. So if you just want to work with the paper itself, which I highly recommend, we've also got that on the show today as well. So if you love that ice gold paper, and again, if you would just want that thinner GSM, you want it in the paper format there as well, we've also got that. I know, saving of £28. Oh my goodness me, giveaway. That's a big save. Oh, where's the noise come from? Katie Larkham, honestly. I know, that was like teacher, wasn't it? Katie Larkham. Big goodness, she was that excited about it, everybody. She's got no voice left. I'm not surprised either. That was like a fairground attraction, that was. Like she was on the Big Dipper there. Beautiful. 774-482. Right, okay. Moving on, we need something to stick, and for construction. And for maybe your die cuts as well, those intricate die cuts, or those little nuances as well. Well, it has to be the red liner tape, doesn't it? Now you're getting 3 rolls of the 6mm, 30 meters on each. I mean, that is fantastic, isn't it? And again, 6mm, you know, it's the average size, isn't it? Perfect for your construction of those boxes that Andy's given us the instructions to make with our super smooth, and our bags and our bottle bags there, our frames, our pizza boxes. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. 90 meters there. But we're also getting 3 of the Secura Quickie glue pens. Now, these are fantastic because on them, again, they've got that lid there as well, which stops them rolling off the table. It comes out, you just activate it by pressing it up and down a few times. It comes out blue, so you know where you're applying it on your super smooth white card, but it dries clear. Yeah, and then you've got, just replace it with the cap when not in use. Absolutely fantastic. Great, you know, there's, you know, some of those lovely little ephemeras and die cut elements that we've got in Graphic 45, you know, something like filigree, or if you're cutting out your die cuts and you just need that little spot, you just need that little touch, or you just, you know, you don't want to peel something back, but you can see it's just starting to snag up. You can just apply that delicately there and really, or when you are, you know, writing your name and then you're adding your embossing powder or something specific and you want it to stick to a very specific place and you want detail, this is when your Quickie glue pens are fantastic. And you get 3 of those. They're fantastic as well. Great to have in your store. So that's a lovely combo, dynamic combo. That's your Batman and your Robin, these two, aren't they? Batman and Robin together. £14.99, 750340. Great, £6 saving. Now, when I was on with Hazel on our one-day special, this sold out. It sold out, and she was using the stars. And she'd made stencils out of her circles. The circles look so good on the bottle bags with the super smooth card. And whether you're using your Distress Oxides or your inks, it just looked fantastic. So what's so good about this Mylar is it's 300 GSM. So we are talking quality stencils if you're making them that you can use over and over and over again. Really robust. Washes up clean. I should add as well, look at the size of them. Dispatch for this will be the 8th of January. That's it. Oh, it's 350 microns. Forgive me, it's even thicker micron in terms of the quality and sturdiness. So dispatch will be the 8th, but it's well worth the wait. And that's because the last time I was with Hazel, they sold out and she'd made circles out, you know, those dies that you've got, those beautiful dies that you've got. If you want to make stencils, then you can do it. You can do it with your own die cuts. Lovely. This looked fantastic, like I said, on the super smooth, you know, for quick bottle bags, quick construction on frames, any card making, or what was it, the journal one that Mandy was telling us about, I remember, the Oh, the one you mentioned it earlier, the leafy journal. The memory, yeah. Yeah, great on larger surfaces like that. So again, you know, you could split it with a friend. You're getting 6 of these, 350 GSM. We've just got you an example because not only can you use the outline of what you've cut out, but there's your stencil there ready to go. So it's like a doubler. So there is what you can use. Yeah, the innie and the outie, exactly, the relief. And obviously the stencil itself. So brilliant. It's like 2 in 1. 394 204 11.99. How much have you paid for a stencil? I know, and now you can make loads of your own because they're huge, 12 by 12s as well. Now, I mentioned the bottles, so I'm clapping like a seal because I'm going to get this. Can fill these, both of them, is it? In the bigger bottle because it's got a bigger nib. We can't put it in our thin one. These are, and these when these are on, they're gone. The non-clog glue bottles. Now, one has got a 5 millilitre tip. That's for the dispersion of the glue coming out. The other is a 0.8 larger. So we'd fill our Kalal glue, our large 1,000 litre one, millilitre, our litre one, into the larger of the two. Now, what you can't see is when you remove the lid, in there is, it's almost like a very thin metal straw to the size of 0.8 and 0.5. And in the lid end is, I can only describe it like a needle. That then goes, a pin, yeah, that then goes into the metal straw, or that is 0.8 or 0.5 wide, and stops it from clogging up. You get both of those to refill. These will be dispatched on the 11th of Jan, and when they're on, they're always, always gone. Please note this number down, 603-282. We never have enough here when we're on the show with Hazel, because I know you love those. They're just non-clogged, they're fantastic. How many times do people say, oh, I haven't got my pin, my glue's clogged up? It's in the lid, it's in the lid. Now, I should mention as well, the A5 watercolour card. Oh, do you know what I was on about cutting your A4 in half? You don't have to now. I know this is a favourite as well for card making, the A5 size. So you get 100 sheets already at that size, 280 GSM. Again, we were doing card making with Hazel using this. Or even if you're just trying out samples, $9.99, 747-203. We've also got the A6. Yeah, a little bit smaller, double, 200 sheets. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So we've also got that with a 50% saving, $9.99. A6 305-695. Acid-free, watercolour card. Beautiful. We've also got, I'm sorry I haven't got it on the counter, but you can imagine it. It's the silver mirror card. It's 270 GSM, like our rainbow. So if you're just looking for the silver there, 80 sheets. I mean, look at that saving of £22. It is phenomenal, isn't it? 680237, time to get it in your stash. Yeah, great ideas to get it in your stash, split it. I mean, you know, I'm not depressed about the Tier 4 lockdown. It's fine. Things have got to get sorted. We've got to get the immunisation programme going. But what it gives us time to do some more beautiful crafting. Yeah, a little bit more time. Yeah, fantastic. Now you can save more money as well by becoming a Freedom Club member. So let's find out more about how to save.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Indeed, $5.97 for the month. If you're ordering once, you're already going to make the savings on that. I mean, well, two if you order twice, sorry, because I think is it $3.99 or something? I don't know. Anyway, but it would cost you more for the weight of some of this fantastic. Yeah, it depends on what it is on some of these fantastic cards. And you can opt out. You're not having to buy in. You do have to tell us that you want to opt out, otherwise it will renew. But it's not. You don't have to give 5 months' notice, 6 months' notice. You don't have to tell us, you know, the third cat you ever had as a child, or what was your dad's car. We don't need to know all that information. Very, very simple. Yeah, so yeah, fantastic. Especially if you order with somebody, you know, you might be bubbling with somebody or in a crafting club or something. So yeah, fantastic savings. Well worth looking into. Opt in, opt out. We're back. We've started. We're halfway through the show. We're back. We're back with the probably the ultimate essential. Now, can I ask? Did Andy say, "Are we getting our instructions with just the only the A3?" Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't mention that then until I get there. So we are still getting fantastic savings though with our super smooth A4. Yeah, baby. 160 sheets. Now, it's called super smooth because it is. I mean, there's no pitting. There's no granular feel. There's no texture as such. I mean, it is literally what it says. Absolutely super smooth, ice white clean, just gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Stamping, colouring, alcohol pens, oxides, die cutting, painting. You know, just, and because of that 300 GSM, you have got gorgeous quality you can rely on. So whatever your favourite medium is, or you want to explore with your mediums, this boyo can do it. So let's take you through again, just to show you. The reason I show you the boards is because I can't remember all the different things you gorgeous crafters do, but we see the quality of when you do what you do on it. So if we start with our lovely gesso, and you know, your jelly plates as well. You know, if you're using, that looks like jelly plated gesso, doesn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Your texture base, look how clean that's gone through a stencil. Look how clean that is through the lines. You haven't got none of that bleeding or you know, the stencil has worked in perfect harmony with its adherence to the super smooth, because it is so smooth. So we get those lovely sharp clear lines. The same if you're embossing and then using your gilding wax. I mean, because it's 300 GSM, we are getting that fantastic raise on our embossing, our embossing folders, so you can appreciate the design of your folder. Gorgeous there as well with the stenciling. That's beautiful. That's almost like stenciling over and over different generations, isn't it? So it almost looks like the autumn leaves falling. It looks really beautiful. So gorgeous quality. I mean, look how sharp that line is with the masking off. Then you've got your watercolour pencils. Yeah, whatever the colour, it's really going to pop. And you can just see there's some lovely blending going on there as well. So again, because it's that ice white, because it's that 300 GSM, you're going to see all those lovely little nuances of detail. You've got watercolour pens. I mean, we've got a watercolour card coming up anyway for the paints, but for the pens themselves, isn't that pretty? The delicacy of those colours, you really pick it up. The wonderful, I mean, the alcohol markers, I mean, this is where the super smooth shows the pop of those colours of your alcohol markers. If you've been lucky enough to get any of not just the alcohol markers, but the lovely Phil Martin markers. We've had some great alcohol pens on the show as well. Just look at that colour, and you know the way it'll stamp as well. Well, this is exactly that, the stamping. Beautiful. You can see all the delicacy of those colours there, the mix of colours, which is why they've done it, and not to show you just in the traditional black and white, which always looks sensational. But look at the delicacy of the different colours there you can see in the stamping. That's what the quality of the card brings out. Then we've got distress inks and oxides. I know. We want to see that blending. We want to see that colour. And normally you'd think water for the watercolour card, which we have got, but you're super smooth. It's a good all-rounder. It can take it. Look at this with the blending. Now you want your blending, what do you call it? Your blending, not cushion, your blending pad. Foam little doodah. You want it, yeah, you want it to glide, don't you? You don't want it to be jutting in and sticking on texture. Yeah, your blending tool, whatever, your blending brush, whatever you want to, yeah, your foam sponge. You want it to glide so that the coloration in between is seamless. That's what you're getting. This is, you know, your oxides and chucking the water at it. Look at that. That's the quality, yeah, beautiful. And then we decided, the Galaxy technique, we thought was that the lifting off of the water on there as well. Then we've got beautiful with the paints there, painting directly on. Stunning. Sprays, yeah. And your powder, just straight on with your paint, sprays, whether it's your Pearly Winks or your Tim Holtz. You've got your brushos, love a bit of the brushos. And then you've got your distress oxides and the flow bleaching. Beautiful. Then, I know, just to show the embossing, heat embossing, I know it can take it. It's not going to pucker. It's not going to waver. You know, look at this. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Absolutely stunning. And again, it's the quality of the card. Look at the precision of your die cut. And it can still open and close, you know, because it's 300 GSM, it's not flimsy. So if you do want that raised element of the butterfly wings, it's going to have that structure, it can take it. Look at the embossing, I mean, that is phenomenal. You've paid that money for a gorgeous folder. You want to see the results. That's why you need your super smooth. And then the letterpress, yeah, so that's colouring on your embossing. Obviously, well, I do love super smooth. I could do all hour on this, but I've got to move on. Construction. Oh, doodling. This is where you see you cut it down into your A6 as well. Distressed paper technique, and then embossing with plastic stencil and ink. Amazing. It does what it says it's going to do, and then some. It's reliable. It's what you need. £13.98, 617168. It is your big go-to. 160 sheets. I won't make her do it. Right, if you want something a bit bigger, so we're thinking of abs, we're thinking of let's have a bigger canvas. I mean, if we don't, we can still cut this down. And you are going to get, from Andy and Pink Frog, you're going to get all of those lovely measurements so you can make your bottle bag, so you can make your frames. He's going to just include a load of measurements in there for you, because I've seen Hazel make a bottle bag out of one of these. Amazing. And then you just add your ribbon on the top. Incredible. So you'll be able to do that because you're going to get the measurements for it. A3, let's go bigger. And then if you're thinking, oh, well, I want to go smaller, just cut it in half. It's a win-win. What you can't do is make that bigger, but you can make that smaller. Yeah. I know that sounds obvious. You can't add, you can take away. So that's where it's a win-win. Let's explore those larger canvases like our lovely abs. 517280, but amazing. Amazing for your construction. 300 GSM. £8 saving. Yeah, I'm going to think of those pizza box frames that Hazel's making as well, and because you've got that longer length, that'll lend itself to, you know, if you cut that in half. I'm thinking of those, was it the memory journals? I was thinking about some of those unusual, more unusual different shapes she needed. Oh, I'm trying to channel Hazel now, and it's gone clear out my head. But we had the long card. What was she making it? Anyway, you'll remember, you'll be able to email me in. Yeah, it was basically this. In half, that way. Was it 15 by 30 or something? 15 by 40? Anyway, she was making gorgeous things. Maybe Andy will tell me. £13.98, 517280. You tell me, you bought it. What's that, sorry? Oh, how much? That's ridiculous. 17 pence a sheet. That's amazing. 17 pence a sheet. Q's on the phone line. I'm not surprised. That is an absolute Billy bargain. 17 pence a sheet. Ooh, get it now. Get it now. £13.98, 517280. Big fan, as you know, of the watercolour card. I keep emulating Hazel's Poppy, stamping, water, you know, making it bleed out, and then that lovely sharp print there. Oh, it's just the prettiest thing. These things stay in my mind, even my producer memories. I don't remember that I was with you, Emily, but I remember the card. It was just so pretty. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It was a lovely technique. It's my favourite. I loved it. This is gorgeous. Obviously, your watercolour card. If you've got your Matthew Palmer, you know, if you've got any lovely watercolours, you know, again, it's that thing. You can cut it down to your A5. We can take away. We've got the bigger platform there, the A4. Maybe we're all taking up the art. This is beautiful as well. Actually, if you use softer HB pencils, you know, the more, or even your charcoal sticks. Do you ever do that in your fine art? Love that. So your softer B pens as opposed to the H, which is your harder scale. This is gorgeous because you can blend on it with your finger, you see, and smudge. And I love doing that. You can just lovely quality, super quality. Please don't think the price reflects the quality, because it should be $19.99, and that's fabulous. But you're getting it for $9.99, 50 sheets. It's all part of the big save. Woo! 669780. We love saving. Everybody loves saving. We love saving pennies, because that means we can get that, and we can get that. We can have some super smooth and some watercolour. Joy all around. Yeah, matte and layering. That's what I think straight away. I think I'm channeling the lovely John Lockwood now. Or even on die cutting with this. Oh, amazing. You need a good FD die though. 300 GSM. It's just beautiful. And when Hazel makes those bags, oh, the first thing you see is the glimmer and the shine. You're like, ooh, I'll have a bit of that. That looks lovely. Fabulous. Even if you're just matte and layering on top of, you know, the super smooth, or the, you know, you've constructed something out of the big A3. Fabulous, isn't it? £9.99. 50 sheets. Yes, please, let's hold it up. Let's have a bit of that. Look at this rainbow gloriousness. Look at it all in Technicolor. Isn't it fabulous? Oh, and of course, white on the underside. So if you're thinking, oh, I've had enough of that, Fee, you've got quality there. It is a showstopper. That's like a disco inferno, that card. It's the Gloria Gaynor of the disco world there. That is beautiful. £9.99, 827732. We've got to make sure we're checking out our baskets so that we don't miss out on these bargains. Yeah, especially on our collal. You're just never going to have enough, are you? You're just never going to have enough. What did we mention? Leather, plastic, obviously card, paper, ceramic, glass, wood. I can't think of any of the surfaces I'd have around the house, quite frankly, that I'd want to be gluing. Fantastic. 1,000. So obviously your 100 millilitre bottles, you can fill that 10 times up. You do the maths. But we've worked out the larger, the 0.8 of the non-clog glue bottle. You can fill it 26.7 times with this. I know. That's meaty, isn't it? That is a lot of glue, but you're going to get through it. Your card making, your matte and layering, yeah. And you also, yeah, that's really important. You get that little bit of wiggle room as well. You need a bit of wiggle room, don't you, sometimes? £15.99. Yeah, especially if you're matte and layering, you just think, ooh, and it dries beautiful and clear as well. Yeah, gorgeous. And if there is a bit that's blobbed out, you can just rub it off, if you know what I mean, when it's dry, kind of thing. Just comes, especially on something like Miracard, doesn't leave a horrible splodgy mark either. 227990, £14 saving. That's practically 50% off there. Super duper. Red liner tape. Yes, 3 rolls. So again, great for that construction we were talking about. Boxes, bags, 30 metres on each of these. Now, normally, when I'm talking about it, you only get 5 metres, don't you? You're getting 30 metres on each. That's 90 metres. Never mind 15, because that's normally what you're getting. And you just think, I'm just getting into this construction, and now I've run out. So the equivalent of 6 rolls just on one of these. Because normally it's just, you know, 50, or 5, isn't it? So that's equivalent to 6 rolls just on that one packet. So you get 3 times that. You get 90 metres. And we're getting the fantastic Quickie Glue pens, which you know I love for sticking down any intricate die cuts. So if you just see a little edge that's peeling off, or if you want a little blob of glitter, you want to write something, you want that precision. And I do like the fact it's the little things for me. That's not rolling off because of that lid. A little bit of foiling. You just want a dibby-dob. And because it's blue, you see it when you activate it by pressing it down. You are getting all 3. Yes, sorry, there's a little film on the end there. Just take that off. I won't do that now. Then you activate it, prime it as it were, and then it comes out blue but dries clear. So you know where it is on your white card. 3 of those. They're super duper handy. Everybody has those. They're really good. So this is, what did I say? Oh, this is your Batman and Robin, didn't I? This is a fantastic dynamic duo, this one. £14.99, £6 savings, 750340. Again, a great go-to. Get it while you've got the savings. Let's have it while we've got the savings, then we've got it all lovely, feeling lovely, got it all around us, and get crafting, love it, have a bit of it. Cockneys, yeah. I don't know who I'm channeling now, but it's not Hazel. Right, okay. We've now got our miler, yeah. Now this is, I should highlight, this is dispatched on the 8th of January. And I know this sold out when I was with Hazel as well. This is 350 microns. I mean, just how many stencils could you make out of that? Just think about your dies at home now. Here's one, but you've also got, when you've cut out of it, you've also got your masks, haven't you? So you can make instant masks out of your favourite die cut, or just the circles and the stars. Sometimes it's just the simplest I found were the most effective, especially on something like the pearlescent card or the super smooth, especially on something like a bag. You know, you haven't got anything to wrap. Let's construct a quick bag box, and then let's get out our stencils. Instant gift there for any occasion. So, and you could gift half of those. I mean, how much is a stencil normally? And it's not 350 micron, is it? You could actually design your own stencil, couldn't you, as well? If you're a bit nifty with your craft knife, you could actually create your own word or, I don't know. I wonder if it would work in any of those cutting machines. Oh, they can take, oh, hello, Emma's contacted me, yeah. It does, depending on the blade. Deep dyes, big dyes. Oh no, I meant as in, you know those, oh I see, you're talking about die cutting machines. I meant, you know those electronic machines that we sell. Oh, I know, that's all right. Doesn't matter, it was lovely to have a contribution. Yeah, so but I think, I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, next time they're on, I'll ask them. Because depending on the blade, wouldn't it? Because those blades can cut metal, can't they, in some of those machines? And wood and all sorts, can't they? What do you reckon, Katie? We weren't going to say it. Maybe someone will tell us. Maybe they've tried it. Katie is the expert. Definitely would depend on that blade. Next time they're in, and I'll ask our lovely Hayley West. I'll ask. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We digress. Through your die cutting machines. 11.99 394 204. Guess what we've got next? Fee's favourite. It sells out every time it's on. The non-clog glue bottles. Now, I'm sorry I can't show you them, so I'll just describe. One nib is 0.5, one nib is 0.8. The bigger one is the 0.8, the yellow one. When you untwist the cap, it has a pin in it. And in the bottle itself, I can only describe it like a metal straw for the dispersion of your glue, which is 0.8 mil wide. So the pin in the lid goes into that straw-like application of the glue and stops it unclogging. So many crafters have stood next to me and gone, oh, Fee, my glue's clogged, it's the lights. I've lost me pin. Am I right or am I right, Emma? I'm very right. She says I'm very right. This takes away the heartache, because as soon as you put that lid back on, you've already got it sorted, haven't you? No cloggage. Now this will be dispatched on the 11th of January. Have you tried these, Em? She's got one. She has got one. Well, I'll tell you what, when I'm with Emma at 8 o'clock, we will show you said non-clog bottle. She's got one. I can see it from here. Yeah, she's waved at me. So please, please, please don't miss out. 12.99 603 282. Honestly, I'm not lying. This is not a sales pitch. When they're on, they are gone. I've done so many shows with Hazel now where we've shown it and then, oh, sorry, that's it, they're gone again. So if you've thought about it, pop it in your basket and don't miss out. Right. Oh, how do we create a flexi order with our Flex Extravaganza event? Let's find out.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello. Right, how much time have we got left of our fabulous Pink Frogs crafts now? Okay. Yes. Yes, lovely viewers. 160 sheets of 300 GSM A4, super smooth card. 160 sheets. I've not usually stand here and say that. Normally I say 100 or 80. You've got 160. You're saving £8. And again, £7 special delivery. The postage, I'm telling you, the weight of this, well, it won't cost you that, especially if you're a Free Club member, it'll be obviously included. But, you know, even your standard post, the weight of that, £4.95 for postage and packaging, become you know, for £5.97, you can order as much as you like in the month, and that's unlimited standard delivery. That's all I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. But that side, even if you're just ordering that, and you're thinking, I don't want anything else the rest of this month, Fiona, or next, well, it ties over to next month. Don't just think that's you for a day. No, it goes for a month for you. I forgot the point of my ramble. I totally forgot the point of my ramble. What was I going with that?
What's this?
Something about postage. Yeah, it was something about postage. Paola's trying to tell me now. I can't remember. There was a point, viewers. Bear with. 617168. It was something about postage, I don't know. It was something about savings. I was going somewhere with that train of thought. I've completely lost it. Anyway, let's get on to the A3 before we finish, and do shop ahead for all the other goodies as well there. This seems to be very popular because we don't often see it, do we? The A3 big savings, £8 saving. Now this is, did we say 17 pence a sheet? 17 pence a sheet. Now this was my favourite. Don't get me wrong, I love the A4, but I can't add to it. Whereas with my A3, I can cut it in half, and I've got two A4s, so I can take away from this. But I've got my big old A3 to start with. Yeah, like me abs, I've got a larger canvas. I can create my lovely pizza boxes. I can create my box bags, my gift bags. I'm going to get the instructions from Andy. He said he's going to bob them in here for you as well. For £13.98, we've got boards. We've got boards coming out our ears down here. Out of our ears, we've got boards down here. We've got heat embossing, die cutting, embossing, letterpress. I mean, I think there's even more we could do. Look at the construction on this, it's cracking. Doodling. Look at that, the quality of your fine liner pens there. Distress paper technique, embossing with plastic stencil on ink. Just to show you the quality of what the Super Smooth can bring to your implements at home. Then we've got our distress ink with the water. I mean, you could chuck so much of it. You'd be thinking, oh, watercolour card, surely, Fiona. No, it's 300 GSM. It's quality. You can take it. Now, this was a mystery, but we thought it was just maybe the paper or the tissue taking off the water. That's what we're going with. Not sure. I need clarification from Paola on that one. Distress Oxide's Galaxy technique. What do we think that is? We thought, is it adding your Distress Oxide, then taking it off? Taking off. That's the Galaxy. I've never heard it called the Galaxy technique. Well, there are many different ways of achieving. Many different ways. That's what we're going with. Yeah, many different ways of calling it. Everybody's got their own descriptions, haven't they? But I'm glad we got to the end of it. Loads, brushios. Oh, well, there we go. And then all of this as well. Look at the quality of that texture paste, the gilding wax, the alcohol markers, the stamping, the watercolour pens, and the stencils. Just amazing. Super duper. It really will highlight the quality of your implements. £30.98, 517280, 80 sheets. And last but not least, it wasn't the only thing on the show, but the watercolour card as well. Fabulous. A4. I'm a big fan. 669780. So if you have got your watercolours, or you like using your water sprays or your spritzing, you know, with your brushios as well, because this'll bleed a little bit more than it does on your Super Smooth. It's got that travel factor, hasn't it? £9.99, super duper, great if you don't want to be working on your canvases. This is absolutely gorgeous. 280 GSM, very slight hammer texture, and the quality is superb. It feels gorgeous. We've also got this in the A5, which I know is more of a bite-size element that I know the crafters love, like yourself. You're going to get 100 sheets of this. Again, I know this is a favourite Hazel's as well. Just a smaller template to be working on. Beautiful for your card making as well. 747203, £9.99. Get 100 sheets of that in the A5. And just to mix it up a little bit, you're going to get 200 sheets of the A6 as well. Yeah. And you're going to get that for £9.99. That'll be a different code number, 305695. Finish up on a bit of sparkle, a bit of razzle-dazzle. Don't forget the non-clog glue. Don't forget 90 metres of the red liner tape. Don't forget the mylar. Don't forget anything. Remember to check out your baskets. And on the last 60 seconds, here we got the beautiful rainbow mirror card. I know. £20 saving. It's a whopper. It's a disco inferno. It's gorgeous. 827732. Well, it's all a part of the big save. We want you to have the savings so that we can be crafting forever, how long the next lockdown lasts. But that aside, we can bring joy to our hearts by our lovely crafting with all our utensils once we've got them in our baskets. Remember to check out. I don't want you to go anywhere, though, because we've got a fantastic hour lined up. Yeah, we've got two lovely ladies in the house. Yeah, we've got our Emma and Paola waiting in the wings. She's got a non-clog glue bottle ready for action. Now, if you've got it in your basket, don't forget to check out, because honestly, they're on and they are gone. And I think the non-clog was dispatched a little bit later on the 11th of January, wasn't it? Enjoy. Thank you for keeping me company, and I'll see you back here at 8 o'clock. But let's see what's coming up. We got the launch of the Clever Prince Big Save One Day Special. Then we will return with our Tina for the Graphic 45 Big Save, and then I'll join Emma again for the one-day special.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Well, we all need a little bit of brightness and happiness, and I think this one day special is exactly that. It is beautiful to kind of play with the stamps and just go to a different world and kind of whimsical and realistic and beautiful of color, and you know, throw as much as you want to, because of course it is a Clever Prints complete stamp collection as a one day special. Now you are going to have 75 stamps in total with a fabulous, amazing savings. So big, £75 saving, that you are saving more than you are actually spending. And if you're a Freedom member, well, it's even better. You have got an £82 and £29 saving now, and of course that you don't pay PMP, which makes it, if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because then you will be able to play with these beautiful stamps. And of course the woman that is behind Clever Prints, the woman who hands draws these images and inspires all, Emma Blake. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm happy. I get to play with all this.
You did.
I've had a lovely time after Christmas playing.
Fabulous. Did you have a nice Christmas?
I did. I had a lovely Christmas.
Fabulous.
Yes.
That's what we like to hear. Now, the one day special, 75 individual stamps.
Happy Christmas.
Happy
Christmas after Christmas. It's. I think the boss might have had a few too many sherries when she did this.
She might. Well, here we get 4 A5 stamp sets.
Yeah.
And 8 A6. Sorry.
I've had these. Well, the first came last summer, in the summer.
Yeah.
And I still haven't stopped playing with them. I can still think of something brand new to do with them every single time.
I can see here a lot of words as well. I love that. Don't lose your present to your past. Love that. Do what you love. You are stronger than you know. Beautiful sentiments. And of course, there are things that we can mix them and match to them.
I mean, these can go on a birthday card or a friendship card or a thinking about you card, or you can put them in your art journals. I mean, I've done T-shirts with them, bags, shoes. They're just for everything, every occasion, young, old. I mean, even Halloween. There's a drippy heart there that can be a dripping ice lolly, or it can be a green slime heart.
What I love about them is that you are getting some of the girls as well. You are getting 3 of the girls. She's my favorite. I adore. And by the way, she's only available in the one day special.
Yes, she's in the bundle and that's it. There's no more.
Now, am I right to thinking once it's gone, it's gone?
I think so, yes. In fact, yes, I'm sure that's what I was told.
Okay, so if you want this amazing one day special, remember that become a Freedom member. Why? Because you have got a bigger saving if you are a Freedom member, that you would be spending. You're paying £5.96, 97 pence per month. You don't pay PMP. So on top of that, you have got an additional saving. So you are actually it means that you're having a £7.29 saving for a Freedom member. Plus on top of that, you are not paying PMP. So you have got an additional. Is it £11 and some pence that if you're a Freedom member, so it's well worth becoming one. You also have got the flexi buy option, which means that you would get all of them dispatched ASAP. However, you would only pay one half of that today. If you're not a Freedom member, £36 and 44 pence plus PMP today. If you are, however, even better, £32 and 80 pence, and of course you do not pay PMP, and that would be for today. That what you're now already approaching 10% and not even 5 minutes in. Now, Emma, I love how we can mix and match the girls as well.
Yeah, they're all mix and match perfect together. I mean, also I've made sure that all the ranges that I've brought out so far mix and match as well. So these, if you've got anything else, they will match perfect.
And one of my favorite stamps, well, you know what, I'm having a difficulty to choose a favorite because I love them all. Love that one.
Yeah, that's one big stamp, but obviously you can stamp it out as one big stamp, or you can cut all the little bits down. And what I've done is I've tried to keep everything as simple as possible to cut out. So if you want a fussy cut, it's not a big issue.
Fabulous. Right, so let's have a look exactly what we are going to get. Now, if you want to go for individuals, of course you can do that. We have got them available for you. However, the big saving is when you go for the whole thing. Let's go for the first stamp here. We have got Flower Power, which, by the way, it is actually a stamp. You can see Flower Power. Just know.
Just know. The amount of times I say just no.
Just no. No,
it's not happening.
absolutely. Then we have got yes, please. Oh, yes, please. I love that one. Of course, the drippy. I love this one. It kind of reminds me always of an ice cream. By the way, the details for the individuals are at the bottom of the screen, but also, of course, they are all part of the one day special. Your story. So that's the one. You can see. I'm showing you the stamps so you can see that they are clear, and also the different configuration, like how the outline it is. This one is out of the box, so you can see it. One single stamp.
Yeah, one single stamp. Again, you can chop it down and spread it out.
Mix it and
do whatever you want with it.
It's a trap. I think this is grown up. It's a trap, isn't it?
It's a trap.
Yeah, it's a trap. Oh, sorry, I kind of knocking down. Then Yolanda. Oh, I like Yolanda.
Yes, Yolanda's named after me mum.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying.
Yolanda who can do everything.
Absolutely. And then we have got Bethany Butterfly. You can see the butterflies that are in here. Being grown up, no, life is beautiful. I love that. And then it's this one. Remember that you are only available. You only can have it if you go for the one day special. And then we have got her. And then we have got. You are a stronger. Oh, sorry, the other side. I just can't. I'm trying to get, but I cannot. This is you are a stronger. Less. Manage. No needed. No. Oh no. Anyway, dreamer, and then we have got. Love and be happy, we have got there. And then we have got, of course, the stamp that I kind of mentioned, white blend in. This one has got a lot of different words, like chocolate. I'm sold already there. Shine. Mira, chocolate art color and discover. That's me. That could be,
pretty much me.
Yeah, that could be, absolutely. And then we have got Thin Big, which also is a naps. Well, they are all stunning, beautiful stamps. But I love that here you have got these circles here. And they are absolutely stunning as backgrounds.
There's absolutely no theme to them. There is words, some of them, if you look really closely, you can make out what they are, but I didn't want them to be read, mainly because I want them to be used for any theme at all.
Absolutely. And then, of course, we have got the large butterfly in there as well. Gorgeous, beautiful elements in here. Now, if we look at them, it's actually like you are only paying for 6 the smallest size, which are the $10.99. Or if you flexify it, it's like if today you just buy, like 3 of the smaller ones.
The price is just out of this world. I mean, big save. That's
absolutely. Now, of course, if you want a bargain, if you want beautiful stamps that you can color and bring expression, this is for you. Yeah, if you are not a Freedom member, become one because you are going to save more money by becoming one. Over 10% of the stock of the one day special has gone. Remember that there is a flexi-buy option, which means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. 044670 is your item number. Now, continuing that big save collection. Now we have got the die set, which is incredibly busy. All 4 sets, you are getting them for £39.96, which is better than half price. Again, very busy for this one. 30%, well, even, 30% of the stock already gone. I believe as well that these 3 sets, 3 sets are available individually, but one of them is sold out.
One of them you can't get anywhere but
else.
the bundle.
Which is that one.
And once these are gone as well, I think they're gone.
Absolutely. So if you wanted, please do check out your baskets if you wanted 30% before we even got to it. If you want, it's a perfect background maker, but also bolder flowers.
These dies are for absolutely any occasion whatsoever. I mean, they've even been used on their own to make a focal point on a card. I mean, that's just the dies.
I love this so much.
And just
it's the kind of thing. I'm going to show you the actual die cuts because remember 30% already gone, and these
they've fallen off. They've been in my bag. I meant to stick them back down before I came back on.
Don't worry, but you have got like a flower, but the leftover as well. The circles, I adore it. Those words inside. Half the stock is gone. Please, this is going to be a sellout very quickly. If you want it, remember this is the set that is only available in the one-day special. My happy place, and of course, you know, the thing I love about your toys is that they have got that organic nature.
Yeah.
That you have got that free flow.
Yeah, they're all hand drawn, and when they're sent off to be made, I know Clever Pins try and keep them as close to what I've drawn as possible. Obviously, metal can only bend so far and things, so they do try and keep it as close to what
you're drawing. And I love that because 2/3 of the stock has gone. Please, if you want it,
I've got to use them in my demo.
Well, you will be able to use them. However, people, if you want them, please do check out. You have got a flexi buy option as well. Remember, they are better than half price, and courtesy of the Hochanda big save. 3/4 of the stock already gone. Probably even before we get to the Emma's for demos, they will be sold out. 809540 is your item number. Now we have got also the backing papers featured through the collection samples that we have shown. This is the warm option. First A4, you're getting 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. Now, Emma, talk us a little bit more about the papers themselves, please.
These papers, from when I did them all and I sent them off to be made into magic papers, I think I sent off about 150 different bits of paper, and they've merged them and mixed them, and I don't know what they do. It's like magic.
When I look at them, I see lots of backgrounds, ready-made, beautiful elements.
They're ready done, but you can add to them as well, which was what I really, really wanted. You can also do your fabric transfer with them.
Of course.
So, and it doesn't go really hard on your fabric. I've done t-shirts and things with them. Also, these papers are done on a cream base as well, so they've got a warmth to them.
Absolutely.
And we keep them at a lower GSM, so they're not backing card.
Yeah.
So you can use it like decoupage paper, but it's not as thin as that, or you can use it as a backing paper, but it's not as thick as that. So it's sort of happy medium, so it's used for everything.
So I also thinking for bookbinding that would be all, you know, because you can blend and make the corners much nicer. 797414 is the item number for the worm. 10.99 is the price. Then we have got Cool Tones next, which again has got a different item number, but again £10.99. 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 sheets of each. Are you a warm or a cool sort of girl?
It depends what day of the week it is. I usually go for really bright. I'm saying that even the cool colours, they're still quite bright. They're just more blues and greens and purples, and then you've got the pinks. And
you know what? I think they all work so well together that going for both of them, I would think that is
I
the
mix and match them.
recommendation.
I don't think I've got 2 separate sets here now, but I've never actually used them as 2 separate sets. I've always just had them together. So I couldn't tell you which paper's in which because I use them all together.
Also looking at them, I always like, if I think, if you are a purpley person, go definitely for the cool one. If you are more of a yellow person, I think that's how I would do it. I would go for the warm one. Or pink person, I would go for the warm one. The cool one, $10.99 is the price. 954782 is your item number. Right, and we have got lots more, don't we? So we do have got as well lots more on the website. Of course, you can see everything that Emma has brought and Clever Prints, including the stencils that we have got as well there. You can see them here. So you have got the first option of the stencils, which is a spiral, dream, and I see you. 432531 is your item number. £14.97 is the price, saving £9. Massive saving again. This is, well, you are getting getting the spots, the hearts and the blooms, £14.97. Again, a £6 saving. Phenomenal savings throughout the show. So please do make sure to check out your baskets. Now, then we have got here the hashtags, leaves and circles, not circles. If you want this bundle, £14.97 is your price. Oh, I love those hashtags. They're really different. £6 saving, 357-302. Right, we do also have got a pretty gritty, I know Emma loves these ones, is acrylic texture gel set. You're getting a set of 5 wipe out days, atomic bomb and shaggy chic. I like that, shaggy chic. I didn't know. I mean, I'm just read what it is in front of me. £29.95. A £5 saving. 272686 is your item number. Remember to check out your baskets for whatever we have got, especially those dies incredibly busy. I don't have, well, please do check out your baskets. Actually, yeah, the update is a technical sellout. So this is how busy we are. We are not even 15 minutes in, and we have got already a sellout. Now, 3 of them are available individually, but remember that one of them it has sold out. So if you want them as individuals, you still can get them. Although if you have got the full set into a basket, please check out your baskets. Right, let's head back to Emma for the first demonstration. Take it away.
Over the moon, I'm gutted that the dies are gone.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet, isn't it?
It's a bittersweet. I mean, they've been so popular.
Yeah, they have.
So to start off with, I'm just going to wet a bit of the Dolly Dimples mixed media card. And I've already got one dry. I was just going to show how I got to that stage. All I'm using is blues and purples, or you can use your backing paper for this.
Okay.
It's just because I wanted more. That's all I'm doing is making a wet background.
So you're using any sorts of watercolour paint?
Watercolours, I couldn't possibly tell you what I've got in here. It's just a mixture. It's me pride and joy, this watercolour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And then...
Right, we have got a question from Jane about the one-day special. No, they are not brand new. We had them, as Emma was explaining, they were launched. Was it in the summer?
It was the summer. It was June or July they were first launched.
Yeah, so this is bringing back favourites, but at an amazing price.
I can say we've got new stuff coming soon, though. Like maybe on the 12th of January soon.
Yeah, that's very tempting.
Yeah. I'm so excited. So that's that. That's all I did. It's very wet and runny, and once it's dry, it gets to here.
I love that.
I'll put that over there. We'll use that tomorrow.
Is that how you start creating your background papers or something?
No, it's basically loads and loads of layers, and I don't know how they put them together. Okay. It's all my artwork, but the bill I don't know.
Yeah. Right.
That is probably how I would start something. Or it could be acrylics, or it could be... no idea. And then I'm going to take this one, which is... what's it called?
This one is Circle of
Think Big?
Life? No.
Think Big?
Think Big. Think Big.
And I'm going to use a brown StazOn just for this one. I'm just going to make a quick and easy background. With it being a background, I'm not covering the stamp properly. I'm leaving some areas. So some of the stamp I'm not actually adding to, so I get missed out areas. Like that, so it's very... And then I've stamped here as well. It's a ghost, what's it called, a ghost print when you stamp twice?
Yeah, second print, second generation.
Second generation. And then I am going to use a different one, because if that one's gone...
Yeah, it's gone. But they are available individual.
That one's
others.
not.
Yeah.
The Happy Place isn't. So I think I'll use this one, the barbed wire.
Okay.
This one's called Always Wanted, because I always wanted a barbed wire die. And I couldn't find one I liked, really. I mean, I wanted a long one, so it filled the page.
Okay.
Oh.
And by the way, the one-day special, very busy, approaching 20%. And remember, this is the launch hour. It should last 24 hours. Remember that amazing saving, and of course, that amazing opportunity to split the cost in interest-free payments.
Right. So that's the dies. I mean, they're cut absolutely brilliant. On here, I've cut with the dies through 4 leather, cotton, that shrink plastic, drinks can, acetate, which has vanished,
yeah,
foam with glitter on,
yeah,
bath towel, burlap, Christopher's pyjamas.
I love
pyjamas, dishcloth.
stories.
You know the foam that you get in like mobile phones and stuff.
Absolutely,
That the cut through all sorts, and even the 1.5mm grey board.
Wow.
I mean, you might have to force them through a little bit, but they do. Definitely the 1mm.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that there for now, and then I'm going to stamp out the lovely Mary. Mary is named after my little sister.
Right.
I'm sure everybody knows this. When she was little, she used to wear a cap backwards and she used to have a long bit of hair hanging out the front. And she said, I'm not bothered.
I'm not bothered.
Oh, I'm not bothered all the time. That's why I added, I'm not bothered.
I think it's just so funny.
Do I look bothered? That's it's so funny. Oh, she was so funny. Now she's married and
she's bothered.
Now she's bothered
if
when
she's
I tell
married, she's
everybody.
bothered.
Now she's bothered when I tell everybody the story.
Yeah, that's it. And of course, we could use acrylic blocks for
whatever you want. To be fair, I'm only using that here because I know all the acrylic blocks are dirty. It's the cleanest thing. I've got stamps perfect.
Look at that.
So I'll start off colouring her, and then I have got one, and I'll show you how I finish the girls off.
Yep.
So all I use is watercolours. I've got my little brush. And there's a colour in watercolour, it's Naples yellow or something, Naples yellow red.
Okay.
And it's ideal for skin tones, so you don't have to mix your own. You can just add a bit of brown or white to it, and maybe a little bit of pink. And then you've got your yellow base to start off with. Your yellow ochre's perfect as well for skin colours.
And I think with your images, I love that you can go absolute mad with colour.
There's honestly, I mean, Mary, she's been turned into a witch.
Oh yes, there is a sample
at the front,
here.
I used, do you know the native line?
Yeah.
I used some of the stamps in that, and I turned her into, had the face tattoos and things.
Oh,
and I haven't brought that with us, actually. I could only fit so much on the train with us.
I put in 1/4 of the stock of the one-day special. Now it's gone. If you want it, I'll make sure that you grab it by checking out those baskets.
Oh, there we are. That's the start of her face. I've already got one sort of nearly done because I want to show how I finish her off. And on this one, I'm going to give her fluorescent pink hair.
I think that's very sensible.
This is what colour I want my hair.
Really? Yeah.
But I think I'm too old now.
Lynette got hers very bright pink.
Hers is like a pastel pink.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Well, it was meant to be pastel. I think it went a bit brighter than she thought it would. But it wasn't neon. But this is, I used to have bright red hair. It was called Cherry Bomb, the colour I used to put on. And my mum used to say that I'd have aeroplanes trying to land on us. It was that bright, you know. Is it called a Belisha beacon that the aeroplanes land to?
That's, I love that. Look at that.
But this colour here is what I want my hair to be like.
But one of the things that I always love about your images is just that license to be free and play with colour and shape. And
that's exactly what I wanted. I didn't want to give too much. I mean, I don't even stay inside the lines. They're so easy to cut out.
So this as well for, you know, and I believe very strongly across generation crafting. Because I kind of have got my mum who's now a paper crafter, my niece who's 8 years old, and they like to craft together, you know, and this is something that they both can enjoy to doing together.
Yeah, but also boys as well.
Absolutely.
My little boy plays with he's 11. I don't think I'm allowed to call him a little boy anymore, but but he likes to get involved, and so that will dry and mix and merge the wet into wet on the watercolour.
Yeah.
And then I'll put her one side. And she's got blue and green hair this time. But to finish her off, what I like to do is, because I use pastels, but my pastels are still in Newcastle, so I've got eyeshadows.
Oh.
Yes. This eyeshadow, I only wanted it for a couple of colours, but there is a pale colour here that I go in. It worked quite well. I did try it before in the green room.
Okay.
And just use like a neutral colour.
Right.
And eyeshadow thingy.
Yeah.
And it's sort of straight away, it smooths out your watercolour.
Ah, I see.
And then, obviously, I've got a gazillion. I love that colour. I would never wear it, actually.
Yeah.
Nice, bright pink cheeks.
Oh, yeah. It's funny because you could do, you know how the makeup artists, they do like a makeup chart? You could do the same thing with that.
I've said that all along. Remember the ones, the heads that used to get yourself to do the makeup?
Yeah.
This is my version of that.
Yeah.
I love to. I've got a pile of girls here. Honestly, all different ones.
Okay. Oh, that's so cool.
So many of them. I've got hundreds of girls.
Wow, and I love, and they are quick and easy because there is actually just a stamping and colouring, like 3 colours, and you are done.
So you can make her eyes look really, really just by going over them. Obviously, you don't have to put this much detail back into them if you don't want to, but I just feel that doing it, you can give her really, really false eyelashes.
Yeah. I love her. I think she's just stunning.
It's just, I mean, the girls and things have been absolutely so popular. You know, when you do something, you think, oh, well, people like them, and then they do, and it's just amazing. I'm amazed at how much.
And of course, she is only available in part of the one-day special. Whether all the other stamps are available individually, that's the only way to get Mary, is to go for the one-day special.
Just by adding that in, and that, and a little bit of white, the highlights, a little bit under her eyebrow. So you can take it as far as you want, highlights back into the hair.
And I love how in some of the samples you have highlighted her nose as well.
Yes, I like to do that because it looks a bit more, I think, just like that, just on the end of her nose and up, and then it looks like she's got more shape to her nose.
Yeah.
Rather than, I mean, if you look at the difference between, I haven't done it on there and there, the difference is quite big. But then even, you can go back in again with your pastels or eyeshadow in this case, and add in, and we'll make her look like she's having a night out.
Okay. Oh, you're giving her a smoky eye.
Yeah, I put a bit much on there. It's very smoky. Oh, she's got a black eye either way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, but she looks
total difference.
Stunning.
Total difference, and all it is adding a little bit white to the eyes. Make sure that you sort of give the eyes some colour and add the pupil back in. A white dot is all it takes, and she looks so different. They all do. It works on them all the girls.
Absolutely stunning. Thank you so much, Emma, for that.
No problem.
Well, Emma says for the next step of the demonstration, let me remind you of the one-day special. A quarter of the one-day special has already gone, and today is the launch hour, the first hour of the one-day special. Remember, you have got an amazing saving, but let's look at the images. You are getting Flower Power, 8 A6 stamp sets you are getting. One of them being Flower Power, having the separate words as a clear stamps. Then we go and we have got Yes Please, which is the molten ice cream heart. I mean, ice cream and heart, what better way? Then we have got Your Story, so life is your story, bright and happy, and the beautiful flowers. And you have got the barbed wire as a stamp as well in here. Then we have got Out of the Box, one single stamp, but perfect with all those images that you can then take out if you want to. Then it's a trap. Growing up is most definitely a trap. If I had known how adulthood it was going to be, I would have stayed a child forever. I'm just putting that out there, not saying that this. Then we have got Yolanda and Our Kids Keeps Me Sane, color outside the lines. Then we have got Bethany Butterfly, and of course Bethany Butterfly has got the beautiful borders, which I adore, and of course the butterfly dress as well. And of course, being a grown-up, nope. Life is beautiful. And finally we have got Mary, and remember, Mary is only available in the one-day special with Do I Look Bothered? Brave. And I love how they has got that kind of, you know, that mix of, you know, happy and do I look bothered? I love that. And then of course You Are Stronger. Let me show you as well how all the words are different in here. Don't lose your present. You are stronger than you know. Just try and see what happens. I love the backgrounds as well. And then we are moving on to love and be happy with the beautiful flowers and backgrounds. Then we're moving on to why blend in. And then finally we have got the think big with the beautiful circles in there. There's so much you can do with this set. Of course you can mix them and matching them, having the girls as the foreground, having her, like you can see Mary here with the beautiful sculpture face, but you can bring the gorgeous flowers from think big and become flowers in there. Over a quarter of the stock of the one day special has already been, and it's not even half an hour of the launch show. If you do not want to miss in bright and colorful, beautiful artwork that you can then take it, and maybe if you wanted to bring the colors a little bit down or even put them or even louder, you can do that. It's up to you what sort of coloring mediums you bring. What the stamps give you is Emma's artwork. Emma's artwork, which is cheery, is happy, is bright, is celebrating uniqueness, celebrating the process, the creative process in which things are different, things are just loud and beautiful if you want to be there, but also they are inclusive. They are all-encompassing. You have got three very different women here, and yet all of them resonate with that strength, that beauty, that character. Now, we are approaching 30% of the stock gone. If you want to grab a little bit of a joyful time with play, with the stamps, with images that are across generations, across the, also I love it because suddenly she looks like my mom. And suddenly, yeah, she does. My mom has got a, and then you put it like this, and that's my sister. She has got, you can see that even the same stamp changing a little bit, the makeup changing a little bit of the color, suddenly completely transforms it, and it's all down to the beautiful artwork. Now you have to be, if you want to go for the one day special, please become a Freedom member. Why? Because if you're not a Freedom member, you have got a £75 saving. It's phenomenal. But if you're a Freedom member, it's even bigger, even better. £82.29. It is a why not deal. Why? Because it means that if you're not a Freedom member, you become one. You pay £5.97 for the month, and that means that you don't pay P&P on any purchase, including the one day special. So that way, you don't pay P&P. Then on top of that, you have got an extra 10% discount, which means that in this particular one you have got an £82.29. Now that is if you pay one-off payment or if you split the cost into interest-free payments. Now if you don't want to become a Freedom member, if you don't want to save extra money, that's your choice and you are very welcome to do so. We give you that opportunity as well. You can still split the cost and still you will pay less than you are saving, so you are saving much more than you are spending. However, of course, it makes sense to become a Freedom member for extra discount. 044670 is your item number. Now, the die bundle, the 4 sets of dies, now that has gone. One of the sets was only available and in one of as a full bundle. However, the other 3 that are still available as individuals. Now, we have got out of the box here is one of the sets that we have got for you. And it's, I really love that one. Now, this doesn't work with this out of the box stamp set.
No, they're 2 separate.
Okay.
I didn't want them to be the same. I wanted to have more choice.
Yeah.
I've used that so much, and you know the box with the kiss in the O on it, the XO, and the heart. I love them as well. Yeah, the heart and the XO.
Cool,
I use them so much.
Absolutely. Right, so this one is out of the box, $11 and £19.99 is your price for that one. Then we have got scribbled doodles. Here we have got those ones, so you can see the dies themselves with that hot pink, a dark pink die metal. And then you have got here the die cuts. And now £19.99, 059685. And then we have got Always Wanted, which is the last one, which of course we can see it here. And this one is the one that features the barbed wire, so you have got them perfectly here. You have got the negative and the positive. £19.99 is your price. 458991 is your item number. Then we have got the papers. Now here we have got the warm option, and I adore them. Now I wanted to show you this sample because that you mentioned on fabric early on.
That's the fabric transfer on. So what you do is you put, you can buy fabric transfer medium, or I use gel medium. So you put it on the bag, something in between the bag to stop the bag sticking together because it is a gel, and then you put it on the paper as well. And then you put the paper pattern size down and use a bone folder or something, a credit card to wipe it all out so it's completely adhered to the bag. And then what you do is you spray water onto the back and sort of gently rub it away, and then it stays, but you can't actually put it through the washer as well.
Amazing. Well, if you want to go for the papers, remember you're getting 24 sheets in total. The warm collection features more of the pinks and the yellows and of course oranges in here. 12 designs, 2 of each, a cream core. That is the warm option for you. Then we have got the cool option here, more featuring towards the blues and the purples and beautiful flowers as well. £10.99. You're again getting 24 sheets in total, 12 designs, 2 of each. 9444 782 is your item number. Now stencils, we saw them a little bit before. Now here they are, A5 stencil sets of 3. We have got here the Spiral, the Dream, and the I See You. Gorgeous borders.
Yeah, I made a bracelet with that. It's in my bag, actually. Should I get it? Sort of.
Well,
just give us a second.
I'll give the details. 432531 is your item number. You are saving £9. £14.97 is the saving. And let's have a look at the bracelet because it's absolutely stunning. And there we have it.
It's just off one of the borders on it. My hand's too big for it. I ordered the wrong size wooden bangle.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
I mean, you could sell them for an absolute fortune.
And of course, the detail for that tribal stencil are on the screen. £14.97, saving £9. Really, really good bundle here. Again, 3 A5 stencils that you have got, and £14.97 with a £6 saving. The pebbles or the spots are very useful, aren't they?
The spots, they're not perfect circles. As you can probably see, I don't really do perfect, so I thought that was perfect for me. They're just so usable.
They are for backgrounds. But of course you are getting the hearts as well and the blooms. £14.97 with a £6 saving, 530248. And then finally, this one is kind of full enough. Finally we have got the last bundle of stencils, which we have got the hashtags, the leaves, and of course circles, not circles. £14.97 is the price, saving £6. 357302 is your item number. Right, of course those are the things that we have got in the counter, but we have got a few more items, like for instance maybe the Dolly Dimples mixed media cardstock. I know Emma is massive fan, as of course is Charmaine. 250 GSM, it is a white. You are saving £5, £9.99 is the price. 822474 is your item number. Now, acrylic gets gritty. Acrylic gets gritty? Did I say that? Pretty gets gritty. Pretty out there acrylic texture gel collection. I said all those words on there. You are getting all 5 for 60 ml pods. You are getting Bust, the Busk. You are getting Shouty Pounds, Outrageous, and then you are getting Nianami. £29.95 is your price, saving £5. Love those names. Are basically
named after the Pretty Gets Gritty design team.
Fabulous.
So I know K-pop is named after my friend Kelly, and then obviously Naomi and the Shaggy Chic.
I just want to know who Shaggy Chic is. Anyway,
I don't know who that person is, but it's so funny.
Then we have got Atomic Bomb, and of course, we don't have Atomic Bomb. We have got the colour called Atomic Bomb.
Is it?
And then we have got the Wipeout Days, and you can see them all there. £29.95 is your price. You're saving £5. 272686. Then we have got Dolly Dimples Premium Black Hearts, fabulous 250 GSM, 50 sheets for £9.99, saving £3. And then we have got another 7-day saver that we want to see from All and Create. Very busy. Now this one is the square digits, the mini tribal and circle numbers. £11.97 with the saving of £12 makes it better than half price. Remember, Hochanda Big Save continues today with their 1-day special. Remember to check out your baskets. Fabulous discount, especially if you're a Freedom member.
I finished that off and made it into a card. I added some It's Your Day words and mounted it onto the background that we did. I just wanted to show how much it pops when you add it onto the black card.
Absolutely.
So, and then for the next one, we are going somewhere like that. We're going to use Bethany Butterfly. So what I have done is, do you know the cover sheet that comes with them, the true to size? So if you cut them, you're going to be really lazy and cut it out and make your mask. I know. I don't know why I didn't think of it beforehand, but so I've took a sheet of the mixed media card, and what I did was I took Bethany Butterfly, and sorry, I've got the mask on the top there. You can't really see what I'm doing, can you? I'll peel her off. Okay. It's not the best idea putting them on there.
Right.
There we are. I'll put the card in that way. And then I found her to the side, to the very side, and what I did was I stamped her out. I'll show you how I got, I'll do the housekeeping bit first. And then...
Are you using VersaFine clay?
Yeah, VersaFine clay. Or stays that away, anything with this, because you can keep going back in. Doesn't matter, does it, when you've got a stamp platform? No, I think it's perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
And then I've got her as a mask. I lost the mask off that one. So, and then I took the border that actually comes with Bethany Butterfly as well.
I love that border.
I love that border. If you mount
the little pebbles, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, it can be anything at all.
Yeah.
I mean, even it could be like a washi tape.
That's true.
So I'll put that down and make sure that's it. It's not a sticky one, this one, I should have.
Yeah. A third of the stock of the 1-day special is gone. Of course, you are going to get Bethany Butterfly, which is what Emma is using in the 1-day special.
And then move it down, because I want it to go right to the bottom of the card. And obviously you've got the mask, so it's not going to go over the top of her.
Yeah.
And then just pop your mask back. Make it sticky so it doesn't move. I'm being brave. So then you've got that there, which is straight in. And then this stamp set here, it's got loads and loads of different words on and flowers and everything else. What I did is because you get a few different flowers on it, you can stamp quite a few at the same time.
Yeah. And I love that they're all, you know, different sizes and randoms.
It was really quite important that I got a few different size flowers in there, because that's what you want, isn't it? You want to be able to... I'm sure I have that one there. And obviously with the stamp platform, you can do all this. It doesn't...
Yeah.
Nobody's saying you can't. Oh, there. And then...
Yeah. And then
all these little flowers, I mean, me little daisy flowers things, I love them as well. And even if I've missed any bits, it doesn't matter, because I can go straight back in. I think I'm stamping on my magnet there, actually. Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
yeah. And move that out the way, and then you've got...
look.
It just makes it easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But then because you've even got a text on this one as well, like an alphabet.
Right.
Stamp, you can go...
That's true.
Yeah, there's all sorts. They've got textures, words. It's just a really, really useful... I just put them all back because I will lose them. So you could even, if you take her off there now, I'll just move that there, and then you've got your text stamp, your code in the background. So I'll use the back of that. So like second generation, so take it off and then sort of...
Is that to get a softer tone.
Yeah, I use a grey.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you've got a little bit of that going on as well. But then, as well, you can go back in and again and again and again. I'm getting so excited.
Absolutely.
Once I start, let's say I'm just going to use a little bit of acrylic. Me ink pads are in Newcastle as well, so that's handy. Last night, you know, when you think, I'm so organised.
But are you usually like organised before the show, or are you just a little bit of a...
I'm never organised.
Okay.
Never, ever.
See, I was just talking to Leone about it, and like we were saying how we both want to be organised, but we kind of almost fail to it. So.
Do you know what it is? When I first sort of left home and got my own house, I really was, and then I had Daniel, and 18 years later, I'm worse than I've ever been.
Now, of course, you have used the, is it the spots stencil?
Yeah, the spots stencil as well, and I've started to go in, and I would keep going in, adding more, but I want to get on to... Oh, I forgot to put our wing on.
Oh,
I've mastered off there and put the butterfly on as well. I'll show that one as well.
Okay.
So, for this one, you could have Bethany butterfly there.
Yeah.
I am going to go over the flowers. This should have been done first, but I'm too excited.
Well, we have got about 9 minutes left,
All right,
so we
that's
have
fine
got some time.
So this one here, where's my stamp platform again? This is what I would have done if I wasn't so excited. When I'm at home, you know, I'm quite relaxed when I'm crafting.
Well, I mean, I'm the same. Like when I get to the, you know, at home, it's just fun and relaxing, and then when you are on TV, and then you suddenly go like, oh, what am I doing?
See, I still find it fun. I've just got that many ideas, and I want to get it all out there and then. So,
do you describe yourself as a butterfly brain, that you see a bright flower and you just want to go to it?
It is, you know, if I'm in shops and things like that, if something bright catches my eye, that's, I'm like venture off in that direction. It's a bit crazy.
Yeah, it's like I have to share what our producer just said. It's like she's the same with dogs.
Yes,
she's a dog, and she's like.
My grumpy's like that with dogs. Honestly, you go anywhere with them as a dog, you lose them.
Yeah,
I just keep going.
Oh,
I don't go back and find them.
Yeah.
But that's the butterfly would have been there, and then I would have masked off the butterfly.
Yeah,
and done the flowers as well.
Okay.
But we'll just pretend this is the one I did, and I've already started colouring.
Yeah. Perfect.
So, to get to this stage here, I've actually used the Not on the Show, and I thought they were going to be, you know, the So Much More stamp set.
Yeah.
They are ideal for adding in little...
You have got little, the circle ones here.
I've used those, but these ones are even littler.
Yeah.
I would have used them, but I did, then again, butterfly brain again.
Yeah.
Making things up in my head.
You can see it here. That one would be like, so that could, what would be the original one that you would mention?
This one is So Much More, in the smaller circles.
We do have it on the website.
It is on the website, yes. But that's what I've used in here, because I wanted the bubbles smaller.
Absolutely.
But what I would normally do is use the bigger ones and then add the little ones with it, and then you've got a...
24177. That's the item number, £14.99 for 37 stamps in total that you are getting there.
I think actually, last time I spoke to the boss, I'm not sure if I dreamt asking for it to be on the show or if I actually asked and then just made it up. So to get to this stage anyway, obviously I've coloured the flowers and everything, but for this, to get the colour to graduate out, all I've done is I've sort of gone round with a darker blue, and then with it being watercolour, all I've done is started adding a lot of water and brushing the colour out. So eventually it gets to nothing and you get that effect.
By the way, we have got some good news for people who wanted the full bundle of dyes. A couple of them that haven't checked out their baskets. So if you, literally a couple, if you wanted and you were thinking, oh, I really wanted it, but it has a lot, now is your chance. Remember that the baskets auto-refresh every 10 minutes. Maybe you were the one that put it in their baskets, was watching Emma's demos and forgot to check out. That's what happens. It auto-refreshes and then it becomes available for somebody else. Maybe you were watching, you didn't put it in the first place. Now is your chance.
That's happened to me so many times.
Yeah. It's just like we were talking with John the other day and Charmaine herself, and we were like, You know, sometimes you are watching and you forget to actually that you haven't actually checked out your basket.
Or a family member.
Oh yeah.
In my house, it's normally Christopher.
Yeah.
Comes and talks to you, and then I mean I don't know how these family members want a conversation, but it doesn't. Then you forget what you're doing and it jumps back out before you get. So that is how I've done that, and I've coloured a face and things in on. That's how I've done the blue bit on there. This organised thing doesn't work for me very well.
Okay.
And then I'd go back in again with the skin tones. I've already done her hair. Again, you can make darker or lighter skin tones by adding white or brown.
Right.
So I normally start off with this colour base anyway, which is your fair. It's a good neutral base, but then let's find a brown.
And then you can build the tan up.
Then you can build it up. And shadow and things.
Oh, look at that. Just that little
Straight
line.
away. It doesn't have to be hard doing skin tones. This is what I have found out since drawing these stamps. Is a lot of people are frightened of doing faces. I mean, do them in, if you're better with pencils, use your pencils to do them. I mean, the colours still really apply the same.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
she's just so gorgeous.
Painting and colouring, and then we'll move on to this stage here, finishing off. And what I've done is I've took some of the backing paper and put inside, because I've trimmed off around her on the side, so you can see the backing paper behind. And if you see, it's got the blue tones in and the pink, so it all blends well together.
Yeah.
And then going in and adding your highlights makes all that difference. Again, just little bits on every tip. So around our pocket and the little hearts. And then it's not a hard process really, and I can do it, so anybody
Absolutely.
can.
And
So
it's just gorgeous.
To that.
I love that.
And then even add your stencils in, make it your own. I mean, I've had 3 different ideas there, all for one card.
And then we have card Bethany as well here, completely different card. So from that to this, I mean, thank you, Emma, because you showcase the versatility of just one single stamp. And then you are getting 75 of them. You are getting 3 of the ladies. You are getting Bethany. You are getting Yolanda. You are getting Mary as well. Remember, Mary is only available as part of the one-day special. And approaching 40% of the one-day special has already gone. This is one of my favorites as well, because it's just so beautiful and bold and modern and bright. But think about mixing and matching. By the way, the dies are available as a bundle. I think we haven't sold out now. We have got 1 left. If you can check out your baskets right now, you can get the full bundle. But look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Mixing and matching the one-day special and those dies, bringing on the color, the shapes part of this amazing one-day special. You can see in here all those different images. Mary, think outside the box, or the beautiful bubbles, the butterfly. Now, the die set is again technically sold out. If this person check out the basket, they will get it. Otherwise, they will bounce back, and we will let you know. Although we have got about 2 minutes till the end of the show. You can see the butterfly, the big, beautiful butterfly in here. Why blend in when you can stand out? I love the ice cream heart. I think that's what it is. It's just like that melting heart. And sugar and spice and all things nice. Oh, yes, please. And those gorgeous, beautiful, think big, beautiful circles with words in there, hidden messages if you wish. And then, of course, then we have got Mary here. Now, remember that we have got in here 75 stamps in total. You have got an amazing saving. The saving is phenomenal. Maybe you saw it before when it launched, and you thought, well, I want it all, but I couldn't have it all. Now you can, because you have got a £75 saving, better than half price. If you are a Freedom member, even a further 10% discount. Plus, you're not paying PMP. You also have got the Flexi Buy to spread the cost in interest-free payments. If you're a Freedom member, you pay today £32.80. That's all for today. today, and then next month you pay £30.80. The one-day special 044670. Incredibly busy for this bright, cheerful, happy one-day special. Emma, you're going to be back at 8.
8 o'clock, yes. I'm going to be working with Yolanda.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes.
Well, Yolanda and Fiona, of course.
Yes, and Fee as well.
And if you want to stay, please do join Fiona and Emma for that show. After the break, Graphic 45, but I want you not to miss out. Remember to check out those baskets. We had a sellout. Now, if you wanted to have beautiful artwork, papers, dies, stamps, we have got honest stencils as well. We do have them all in the show. Beautiful work by Emma.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you for your amazing demonstrations.
Thank you very much. I think I was too organised with that last card. Forgot what I was doing.
You can do it all over again. Disorganized at 8 p.m. and of course tomorrow at 8, 12 and 4. Right, check out your baskets for this amazing, beautiful one-day special, that amazing saving. And after the break, well, I'm joined by Tina with Graphic 45. Again, big save, so do stay tuned for those ones. I'll see you in a bit. I was going to say I see you in a bit jiffy, but I don't know if it will work. Anyway, Graphic 45, big save after the break. At 8, Clever Prints, big save one-day special. And at 9, Rhythm and Stage happy hour.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
The double wave from that promo. Right, how are you doing? If you're just joining us, welcome. Now, we are also welcoming, of course, continuing, of course, offering you Graphic 45, this amazing company. An amazing company deserves an amazing demonstrator. Very, very talented lady. Tina is here. Hello.
Thank you, Paula. How are you?
I'm very well. Did you have a nice Christmas?
I did, thank you. Yeah, it was quiet, but it was nice, just chilled.
Absolutely. I think many of us, well, almost everybody, experience that kind of, you know, nice but chilled, but of quiet, but it has its beauty. And definitely talking about beauty, Graphic 45.
Oh, I know, Paula, this is so good. So good. I can't believe the prices on this.
Well, absolutely, because it's not only about the quality is the same. You have got the beautiful chipboard, the stickers, 12 by 12s, 8 by 8s in this bundle. In fact, you are getting two 12 by 12 paper pads. You are getting the kind of the feature ones, the ones the double-sided will, and then of course you have got more of the blenders, which are the borders and more the plain, I say, but it's not really plain. And then of course you are getting the ephemera and the chipboard. All that in the life's journey. Actually, the plains is patterns and solids, and of course it has got that sort of more kind of tone on tone. I'm actually gonna smash there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But you can see again the pattern, but it's tone on tone that you can see there. I'm gonna put it in the back. I'm not that messy. Well, it says yes. Anyway, that of course you are getting all that, but look at that saving of £7. You also have got this flexible option to spread of the price. Now I do have got the beautiful, these ones are not the patterns and the solids. This is the plain, the paper crafting kit, the 12 by 12, and you can see. I love that one. It's like life is a journey, not a destination. I believe one of our team members has been known to display this at home, frame it in her walls in her house. Now, Tina, when you see these images, what was your first inspiration to create with them?
Well, I was saying in the earlier show, I started to demonstrate on Hochanda, and I had bought this days before I came to demonstrate for the first time. So for me, it just speaks to me because I love the colours, I love the purples in there. I love my mixed media, so for me the travel element of it was, what drew me to it. And I just think that it's really great, and when we can prepare like a journal ready for when we go travelling again.
I mean, I think that's true, absolutely. But for instance, get lost can have two meanings as well. That kind of
yeah, definitely.
I love how it is bicycles as well. I'm showing the front and the back because they are double-sided. You are getting 2 sheets of each design, so you have got the possibility to use both for you know, front and back. And then of course you have got like things like, I love that, the different, oh look at that, automobiles and here, fly away, and cycles. I really, really, oh, some of them have flown away. I did say fly away. It happens. Live TV. That was what happens. And now, of course, we do also get. You know, they haven't got lost, by the way. It's just it says get lost. Then we have got the 8x8. Do we get 3 in each of the?
Yes, we do. Yes.
So 8 designs, 3 of each, and of course double-sided, measuring down to the sizes. And then of course you are getting ephemera in here as well. Now, of course, apparently our producer framed the ephemera in there. Look at that. Now, the thing when I look at this project, you know what, how you were saying about the purples and things like that? This project, there is no purple inside.
No, that's right. So it really is. I think this is a good one for like the gentleman in your life as well. You know,
this in a library, that would look nice as well.
Wonderful things with that.
I mean, if you are lucky and you have got a gentleman in your life, and then we are having a joke. And then, or you know, it doesn't need to be a gentleman. You could have, you know, something that somebody who likes more of the darker side of things. Anyway, that sounded so wrong. I didn't. I meant the darker, you know, project. Just. Yeah, Tina, can you speak? I'm just gonna go. Now she's lost it as well. Anyway, you can see the beautiful samples that you can do. Now, I love as well that these tags, you know, you can do big projects, smaller projects.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everything, because you've got the beautiful ephemera cards in there as well. You can use those as your journal cards, or you can use them, you know, on your normal cards as well, on your little projects, on your scrapbooking.
I love the way that you kind of say, like, I love that way that you have notebooks as well and decorating them, the front of them. And now, if you want to go for this amazing collection, you have got a £7 saving. Now, you also have got a FlexiBuy, which, to be honest, that you shouldn't really have because it's quite a very affordable price if one-off payment. But if you want to spread the cost, you have got that option as well. One-off payment of £36.44, 012846. Now, if you wanted to go for individuals items, you can, but of course the savings they are with the bigger bundles. Now there are 2 smaller bundles as well, and those ones are available. However, most of you are going for the bigger bundle because you know you want to have it all to play with. Right, you're like us, like Emily and myself. You want it all, and you want it. Of course, it will be extended delivery. It will be dispatched in 2 days, so the 13th of January. Already. Right. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I forget about it. Now, well, fashion forward, we do have got that collection. This is one of my favorites. I mean, the other one that was my favorite sold out earlier. But this is, I really love the way that they're all kind of, how do you say, postcards that you can then decorate.
Yeah, and it's very 1920s. It's got a beautiful colour palette. I mean, I love this one anyway, but this was the first one I ever brought here to Hochanda, so to me it's got a special place anyway. But there is so many elements, you know, on each page. It's just beautiful.
I love that you have got like a calendar.
That's right, yes. So what you can do is you can separate that if you don't want to have it as a calendar, or you can if you've got 2 sort of like pages, I believe, haven't you?
Yes,
2 of each of those. Yeah, so you can, you've got 2 years worth to do there, haven't you? You can make 2 journals up.
Well, and if you wanted to multiply, of course you can. Now in this one, of course, you are getting the 12 by 12, the ones that I'm showing you, the kind of feature elements in here. The full, so you're getting, is it 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. And then, my maths is just because there's 12 months of the year, and then you're getting to. And I love this one because as, you know, it's kind of winter holiday themes. It's not just Christmas.
No, that's right. It really isn't too Christmassy. You'd have to really look to see that, you know, that has got that element on there in places.
And even the bag is not, I mean, yes, you can make it Christmassy, but it's not that Christmassy, even though it is kind of a theme into it. Then we have got the patterns and solids, which is absolutely beautiful. I love those ones. Tone and tone are very useful to have. Whether you're having the gorgeous stripes in here, but very subtle colors, pattern changes. Now, and then of course we have got the 8 by 8, which is a paper crafting paper, again reduced in size. 8, so you are getting 3. Is it 2 of each?
3 of each on the 8 by 8.
Okay. So we get in 2 of each, but there is 12 designs, whether the other one had 8. So it's the same amount of sheets.
Oh, is that? I thought
yeah,
it was 3
because
of each.
it's 12 months, so it wouldn't make sense to have 8 designs. So it's 12 designs in this particular one, 2 of each, just because otherwise you would have missed October, November and December, and nobody misses December.
I forgot to say happy birthday for the.
Oh, thank you. No, it's Christmas. I mean, it's not about. Anyway, you are also getting ephemera. You can see it here. Gorgeous, beautiful postcards. I love these ones, and you have got the elements in here. Now, if you wanted to go for this bundle, £36.44, saving £7. 010995. Incredibly busy this hour. Phone lines are very busy, so order online. If you have got access to the internet, Hochanda.com. Fastest and easiest way to order, as well the apps on the phones. Right, remember that you can flexi-buy it. You shouldn't, because it's kind of a really affordable price, but you are available because, well, somebody pressed the button. Right, do make the most about it. Add some albums if you wanted to. You know what I would do? I would put the albums into my flexi-buy basket, and then I would flexi-buy those ones. These ones are the mixed media ones. This is the red. £15.99 is your price. You're saving £4 with those gorgeous pages. Oh, hello. No, you are getting a mixed media red. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a more terracotta than a bright red, I would say. 636128 is your item number. And of course, we have got Tina here, so shall we join her for a beautiful demonstration? So, of course, oh, there is also the Traveler's album with notebook, the notebook. So this one comes with 3 notebooks and the wrapper around it. £12.49 is the price, saving £3. 358613 is your item number. Now, I think we are ready now. Are we ready? Are we ready? Tina, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, take it away, Tina.
Thank you, Paola. Right, okay, so I'm using the travel album, actually.
Yes? Oh, good.
Yeah, so that was good. So what I'm going to do first is I've got some stencils here that are by our lovely Lou Withers, I believe. So I'm going to use them because they would just really complement the actual album that I'm going to do. Yep. And in my last hour, I did one of the little books that goes inside. So
I see.
This is really, really good. This is going to be blending in and matching what I'm doing very nicely with my book. So let's get that.
Of course it does. You're going to see. And you are doing it directly without having to prime the notebook?
No, not at all. It takes everything. It's really good. So I'm just using a little bit of ink on there just to get some vintage elements going here.
Okay. I like those sentences as well in there. That kind of adds.
Yeah. The thing is because it's my background, you don't have to be able to sort of like read anything or anything like that. You know, you're just adding some elements that's going to be of interest when it comes to the page taking shape. And let's put there. Let's have that there as well. So just add in those.
All right.
There. Okay.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's a
Do
really
you see?
cool
Yeah.
set. Yeah.
So I'm just going to go around the edge also, just to bring this in, because I love the feel of this being, you know, a bit vintage.
Yeah.
So there we go, around the edge. So this is actually a very, very dark purpley colour, and I had a little bit of black on my sponge, so it's actually worked out quite well.
I kind of see it. I kind of see it from here. It looks like more of a black, but social distancing has got that thing
This
that
is
you
it,
cannot
yeah.
see the colour.
There we go. A little bit around the top. Okay.
And now I can see the purple tones coming through.
It's lovely, isn't it? I like that. Okay, so let's pop those to one side. So first of all, I'm going to go to the back so that I can then work on the front and add all of my elements.
Right.
So what I do is, we've got this, and I don't want this to be, you know, tearing the paper or anything like that. So if I place that on there and then just give it a little bit of a push with my finger, then I can see the little mark I've made. So then I can use my tool and make a little hole there. Okay, so let's grab my gel medium, and I'm going to pop this through first. Like that. So that sticks nicely there, and that's not going to get in my way, and it's not going to tear my paper.
It's such a. I really think that life's a journey, especially. And I know it's not a contradiction, but I think now it's even more.
Yeah,
you know, more relevant.
I think, and also, you know, we're sort of like, we can't travel at the moment, so, you know, we could get these ready for when we do travel, or we can get out all those photos that are on our phone.
Absolutely.
You know,
or even
all the tickets we save.
Exactly. Or also, I just think very much that, you know, it doesn't matter whether you have been to places or places that inspire you, like. You know, or places you want to go back to, or places that you really want to go when it's possible, you know.
That's right. So I was going to place it on there, but I'm actually liking the vibe of this.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to tear my
I
graphic
like
book.
that.
People, sit down at home. I'm tearing graphic 45.
How, you know.
I know.
Yeah, it's
Take a deep breath,
braver
everyone.
woman than me, yeah. I remember years ago, and I'm talking, this is in 2004, 2005, when distressing started becoming popular, and I was teaching a classroom. Do you know Julie Hickey?
I do,
Yeah,
yes.
so you know, she's very clean and simple, and she came to the class, and I told her to take a daisy and scrunch it up, and she was like,
She
no, I
passed out.
can't. And I had to give her another one to make sure that she would scrunch it, because she couldn't have thought.
It's funny, isn't it?
It is.
There we go. So I quite like that there.
Yeah. But then and then it's funny, because I used to do that all the time, and now I saw you gripping graphic 45, and I was like, oh. I was like, no, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's gorgeous.
Did you start having palpitations?
You know, it's just like, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh dear. So, okay, so then I've got this. I love this. I love the shape of this, and we can bring that down. So I'm not going to say it's just on there. I'm going to bring it down, so we're starting to layer. So let's
And these
pop a
ones are
lovely-
included in the bundle as well?
Yes, these are in the ephemera pack.
Oh, I see.
So the die cut pack,
Yeah,
beg your pardon.
die cut,
The
okay.
yeah, the die cuts. So we're going to pop that there like that. And then we have some really gorgeous things
Yeah.
from the die cut set. I love these. So we'll bring on and see what we're going to use.
Yeah, I think I always love the way that these die cuts are. They have got that kind of. They feel different, don't they? They're not just paper, are they?
No, they're really, really thick card actually, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're like got a sheen to them, so they just sit so well. Now, in your flexi baskets, when you're popping these in, I would definitely pop some of these corners in.
Oh, yes.
Some of this hardware, because, I mean, if you're doing this for yourself, or for someone else actually, if you can bear to give it away.
Yeah.
But this is for you. Make it really, really special. And just use your gel medium just to pop those on. And it just makes it look that little bit more expensive, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, so then we've got a few elements here. So I've got my Life's a Journey.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that.
And going for the complete collection, it's really great because you are getting the chipboard as well, the die cuts, the ephemera.
Once you've got a set, you know, when you go for the single sets, if that's what your budget, you know, stretches to, then absolutely, you know, that's great. But if you can go for the whole collection, then you're just, you know, you will have everything there ready to play with, and you know, you will just be absolutely stunned by the amount that you get in there. Now, I'm normally got so much left over when I've done all of my demos and all of my samples, you know. It goes such a long way. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of gel medium onto there as well. And we pop that on here. Then we've got, I love these birds that they have in here now. Oh, I think I'll pop him up there. Where's my other one? He can sit. He can sit actually on the Life's Journey. I'm going to pop him there.
Okay.
So just sit in here. Oops. Let's get a little bit more gel medium. Normally I overdo it, so I'm trying to be really, really careful and not put too much glue on.
Are you using glue or a gel?
It's a gel medium.
Gel medium,
yeah, it's a Deco Art. So I'm back on New Year's Day actually.
Oh yeah.
With some Deco Art, so I'm really, really excited.
I'm here on New Year's Day as well, so I'll see you.
You are? Excellent.
Deco Art.
And then I'm going to add some of these gorgeous swirls in as well. So you get like both sides. You can use the black side, or you can use the coloured side. So let's pop that just coming out here.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I've got a different swirl that can come just here. I love playing about with the swirls. I just go into my own little world.
But I think this is the joy of Graphic 4-5, that, and especially going for the bigger bundle, that you can then do the main bits and then just use every element, choose whether you print it or not.
Yeah.
I love also the pages that have got like what I call the paper ribbons across as well.
Ah, yes. My next demo, I'm basically using everything from one of the sheets.
Marvellous.
So yeah, just to show that, you know, you can do that. So then I've got a nice key, which I think I'm going to pop just there. So just some glue on the one side. So our lock will go there.
And of course, we have got big savings part of the big save. You have got £7 saving. You also have got the FlexiBuy. Remember that you can FlexiBuy, even though you shouldn't, because it's very low price. Usually to Flexi, should be above £40 or and here, with £36.44. That's one-off payment. If you want to FlexiBuy, you can. 2 payments of £18.22 is for the full collection. It's just not just the papers. You are getting the ephemera, the chipboard, the 8x8, the 12x12 as well. So the whole big bundle with the die cuts as well, the stickers as well, all of that for £36.44. And remember, if you FlexiBuy it, you can put other items in there and FlexiBuy them as well.
Okay. So I'm just adding now some flowers. just to finish it off. So just popping those there like that.
There, yeah.
And I'm just going to decide if I want another bird. I think I will actually. That just looked quite nice popping there.
And this is the last hour. You're not back at 9 p.m., are you?
I'm not, no,
yeah.
no.
And not tomorrow either, are you?
No. So, no, I'm back on Friday, isn't it? I
yeah,
think?
but with
yeah.
that cord, aren't you?
Yeah, yes, not with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want these
There we go.
beautiful graphic 45s, now is the time to do. That's gorgeous. I love that.
Okay. And we can still wrap this around. Just be careful of your embellishments. So there we go.
Thank you so much for that, Tina. And you show how quickly and easily that's achievable.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah,
Indeed, it is. Thank you, Tina. Well,
Thank
Tina
you.
resets for the next demonstration. Let me remind you that life is a journey. Well, life is a journey, of course, with Graphic 45, a creative journey. No, it's not a destination. Graphic 45 is the creative journey in here. Now, our director, Alex, is thinking that he wants that in his wall as well. Or maybe they get lost together. Or maybe get lost and find adventure. Get lost and find yourself. This is what I love. You know, it's the way that you have got to get lost, find yourself. Take the time. This is what I talked about with paper ribbon. Now, this is one single sheet, and you are getting in here a paper pad that has got 2 of each designs. They are double-sided, so you can choose which side you are using, or use one of each. Beautiful florals with that purple tones, alphabets, the monograms, the gorgeous. I love that. I think this reminds me of our Emily, one of the voices in my ear, with the dog going with the bicycle. And this is Alex as well. You know, you have gotten in here. Now, life is a journey, not a destination. A spokeswoman. This is, yeah, that's could be Katie on her bag as well. And then we have got, look at the blue. Look, this is, I really love the scars. There's gorgeous elements in here. Now, true story, the first time I came to England, a friend of ours still owned an old vintage car from the 1930s. So my first day in England was going to Oxford in a 1938 convertible car. Yeah, this is why I love England so much. I fell in love with the whole thing. 012846 is the item number for the stickers, the chipboard, the papers, the 12 by 12 papers, the 8 by 8, the solids and, the solids patterns as well, which is, again, every time, clumsy is my middle name. And then, of course, you can see, I cannot find it here. This one, there is no extra sample, so I kind of need to show you it like this. But you can see the patterns on the solids and the elements more blended. Then you are getting, of course, the stickers, and you're getting the ephemera, the die cuts, all of it. And you have got a flexi-buy option, which you shouldn't have, but you do have it. Right, if you want to go for the bigger bundle, that's the details, £36.44. That's the one of payment, that amazing saving for Graphic 45 to get a £7 saving. That's phenomenal. So grab it. Remember, this is the last live hour in which we are going to see it for the foreseeable future. Smaller bundles, maybe you want to buy an additional, or if you just want to have the smaller bundles, because this one you have got a £10 saving, and I believe those savings are carried forward as well. Yeah, £23.47 is the price for this one. You are getting the papercraft kit, the chipboard, and the die cut assortment. Right, £23.47 is the price. It will be dispatched in 2 weeks, on the 13th of January. Then we have got the other bundle. This one will be the patterns and solids, the 12 by 12, the 8 by 8 paper pads, the stickers, and the ephemera. You're having a massive saving of £15, £24.96. Now, if you look at it, now that has got a £15 saving. The other one had a £10 saving. That's £25 saving already. Then you have got an additional £7. So we are actually talking into what it is, £32 saving if you go for the complete. That is phenomenal saving, isn't it? 265882 is your item number. I'm proud of my maths in that I'm really proud. I added 15 and 10 and then additional 7. Go girl, go girl. Anyway, that's what I'm saying to myself. Anyway, here we have got the Fashion Forward Complete Collection, and I do wonder if it works as well like that. We have got that amazing saving with the individual bundles. Here we have got the months of the year in beautiful 1920s vintagely inspired papers. Again, they are double-sided. So what you have got is the ability to say, well, I'm using one of them as the main element, and then I will use the second sheet for the backing. I very much think reminiscent of the arts and craft movement, the William Morris, the Liberty sort of prints, that kind of Art Nouveau-esque turn of the century. But you also have got the gorgeous elements like March here. So you could put maybe the day of, like, for instance, birthdays, elements of big things that happened on March and April. I think 2021, not 2020, didn't happen many good things, did it? But we have got in here also elements like graceful, so lovely, perfect for cards. Life is beautiful, that celebration of beautiful colors, and of course that style, that elegance, that kind of really the flapper girls in here, the gorgeous sun. This is beautiful. It has got that kind of oriental Japanese in here. Really popular, this set. So if you want to grab yours, do check out your baskets. Remember that I believe the smaller bundles savings are carried forward. So you have got, I think with this one, again, a £32 saving in there. Then the patterns and the solids, which we have got here. I adore it. You know what? I would say one thing. If you're a die cutter, these bundles are a must. Why? Because you can die cut these and you will not have any distortion of the die cut shape, but you will have some interest. You have got the softer kind of tone-on-tone blendability, that kind of on the perfect color kind of palette. So for instance, if I take this, you can just see how good the green looks. If I take maybe this one in here with the black sort of tones, again, how gorgeous does it look? So not only you are getting that, but you are getting the reduced version of the paper crafting 12x12 in 8x8. Remember that in this case you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each, unlike usually 8x8s, which are 8 designs, 3 of each. They all add up to 24. Yes, maths. Anyway, I'm so good at maths note. But you can see in here that you also are getting the ephemera in there. And of course you can see how the back and the front, it's just perfect coordination. They are stunning. I mean, look at the elegance of those lines. Look at the stunning. I just think one of them into a car, that's all you need. I would put this in a pocket so they can pull it out. You can have a secret message maybe in there, but absolutely stunning. Right, if you want to go for this collection, you are getting also the chipboard, you're also getting the stickers, all of it for £36.44. Remember that the individuals or the smaller bundle savings are carried forward, so you have got a £32 saving, I believe, if you were going to buy them individually. 010995 is your item number. Now, we do have got also the albums, which of course they are very, very popular. The red one is the one that you can see in here, which is the mixed media, and it's a ring bound, and you have got 2 D rings, as you have got those ones. They do not correspond to the traditional European ones, but that means that the pages are more secure because they are further apart, so the pages don't dance around as much. I think this one, is it 6x8? That's the size of it. See, no, actually 9. I would no 8. I would say 8x6.
Yeah, I think you're right, Paola, yeah.
Because my hand is just under 8 inches, so I do understand the sizes. And then you have got here, as we are talking about inches, we have got here the tabs as well, and then of course we have got the craft pages, and we have got the parchments in there. £15.99 is the price. You're saving £4. 636128 is your item number. Moving on to the travel album in here. Now, if you are wondering about the size, well, again, It's 8 inches, but I think this is about 4 inches, so we have got the sizes there. And then we have got the plain pages, you can see, and these ones you can take them out, and then you can see here they have got pockets, so you can decorate them further. Then you have got the line pages, a notebook, and then finally the grid version of it. So all of them, and of course this one is the one that Tina was decorating. £12.49 is the price, saving £3. Then we have got the square option, the square albums in here, which is a tag and pocket album. So this is 6 by 6, I believe, in sizes. No, 5.5. Oh, I'm just, you know, I'm being too generous in there. I couldn't, yeah. Right, anyway, moving on to this amazing tag and album, and you can see it has got the book plate in here. £11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 984512 is your item number. And then we have got the rectangle pocket album. We have got the ivory option. They have got different item numbers for the black. And in here, oh, shall I open it to show you? Because I do think, well, this one is, oh, it's proving tricky. I'm not going to open it because otherwise I would open it. But you can see in here that you have got the tag and pocket. I think it's the same kind of version, but of course in a taller version. So it's 6 by 8. Oh, here it is. 6 by 8 sizes in here, so we have them in here, so you can see how the tags and the pockets and how you can decorate it. Absolutely stunning, beautiful sizing as well. £13.99, £3 saving. 406 4731 is your item number. And then you have got the black one again with a beautiful book plate on the very you know, side spine of the book. And of course this one again features 6 by 8 in size with those gorgeous black. I absolutely adore the black one. If I had to go for one, I would go for the black one because I think everything sings so much, you know, much more colorful, sings louder if you wish. 770818 is your item number. However, you can decorate them however you want. Look at those beautiful projects that Tina and the design team have made. 707. Let me rephrase that. 770818 is your item number. Right, on the website we have got lots more, including, of course, the smaller bundles of fashion forwards and, of course, the 12 by 12s if you want it. But remember, those savings are carried forward to the bigger bundle, and then you get an additional saving. So imagine that. Imagine to have those amazing savings on Graphic 45. Right, let's rejoin Tina. What are you going to show us next?
I'm going to use the square album.
The 5.5 by 5.5.
Yeah, I love this. I do love square albums. My cards that I prefer are 6 by 6 and 8 by 8. Okay. So, yeah, I like the squares. Okay, so I'm going to start by decorating a couple of pages inside, and then I can do the outside as well. So, using the patterns and the solids.
Okay.
We're going to keep it quite clean this time.
Are you using fashion forward?
I am, yeah.
I like that one.
So just pop in a little bit of gel medium.
And there is that thing about Graphic 45, which is when you open it, the smell of the paper as well, isn't there?
Oh my gosh, yes, yes. In between doing the demos today, in between the shows, I've been working on what I'm bringing on the end of the year, end of the month. Wait, it's the end of the... No, end of January.
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, that would be a quick
I don't know where I am, Paola.
Actually. Tomorrow is the end of the year. Yeah.
So I was working on that, and I just opened them, and they just smelled so nice.
Oh. It's funny, isn't it? Because it's I think there's something that has become legendary. It's this Graphic 45. It's actually a family-owned business, isn't it?
It is, yes. I think it's a mother and daughter.
Mother. I think I met the son. That's the one that Jeff, Filho Meia, in Portugal. Filho Meia. It has got a really long surname. You know, they are such a lovely family.
They are, yes, absolutely. So let's pop that onto there.
Yeah.
And then using my border. So all of these are coming from one page. So I'm using, I believe, the May page at the moment from the 12 by 12s. So let's pop that just in there.
Yeah.
And then I love this. So life is the flower of which love is the honey.
Oh,
I know, isn't it lovely?
it is.
That's some
It's a little bit
beautiful.
saucy as well.
So let's pop that just on the border here. So I've got room to put photographs there, or whatever I decide to do. So this side, so I'm just using the underside of the lined paper. So that's one I'm going to pop at the top. So it's just using my gel medium. And then let's layer in that
Do
there.
you trim all the pieces before you start working on it, or you do it page by page?
Now I've done a few of them,
Yeah.
I do all the trimming first.
Okay.
But when I was starting, I was like, you know, I was like, oh, what can I do? So it's more about setting out the page for me. But, you know, either way is fantastic. But I think if you've got the size of the page and you know that you just want to do it with like the pages on each, you know, one sheet on each page, then yes, cut out first. But if you want to do some things where you're opening out and what have you, and you might want to add some black cardstock or something like that, then you're better off by doing it page by page. Okay, so let's add that. So this is now going to match in with its opposite page there. Okay, and then again we've got this lovely border here, which is from the paper. As I say, I'm just using all of the elements from a 12 by 12. Some more here. So again, you can ink the edges if you want to. You can keep it as a plain and simple one. It's entirely up to you.
Right.
So then I've got a little heart. Let's just trim that foam pad down a bit.
And one of the things, again, that Raphi 45 does so well is just that even the borders have got so much detail on it.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, the more you look, the more you see. I mean, even what they call, you know, the patterns and solids, if you look closely, there's not just a solid colour that's always got like you know, a watermarked pattern in it or something. It's absolutely beautiful.
And yet it doesn't look too busy.
No.
You know what I mean? It's just, it's
that's
just that
right.
genius that
that's
they
right.
have.
It is. I mean, how they get that balance is marvellous. So then I'm taking this because then I can use this as my little journal element. So if I do pop some photographs in, then I can just write a little note on my journal here. So I'm going to use the tag, and then let's just pop that into place. So let's get that nice and central, and then if I flip it over I can see if I need to trim anything. So just around the edge of the tag there. And there, that's fine. Okay, so that then pops into here.
Okay.
So it's all coming together nicely, and I will probably put some pink ribbon in there, I think.
Yeah.
So if I then bring this page in.
Oh, is that from a page or the ephemera?
It's from a page.
Oh, it's
yes, it's all from the
It's
one.
so-
I thought what I'd do is I'd do, you know, some demos just using the 12 by 12 sheet and all the elements. So then we have this. So we've got a secret pocket here, and that fits in quite well.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've got is I've got two identical size little pieces of ephemera here. So I'm just going to pop on some gel medium, and I'm going to just pop it to the edge of this card, and I'm going to flip over, and then I'm going to add some more gel medium to this piece.
And this is also, this set, I think, if somebody is thinking about it and you're thinking, this is a perfect, fashion forward, would be my, even if it's the first graphic 45 set, don't you think?
Oh my gosh, yes, because I think it shows graphic 45 off to its absolute best, doesn't it? You know, you've got like the colours are just amazing.
And I love that every month has got a slightly different colour story, so you can mix them and match in there, but you have got a slight, and also the ephemera, I absolutely adore it, because you can see in here what Tina was just saying about that tone on tone and watercolour elements in here. You have got Butterfly Day, and of course look at that. Keep your face to the sunshine. You can, keep your face to the sunshine, and you cannot see a shadow. That's a beautiful sentiment in there,
isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Yeah. So there we go. So let me just bring that back down for you. So we've got the little pocket there as well. So what I would do is either pop some more gelling on there, or another photograph.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to start on the front. Are we okay? Did you need a recap or anything?
Keep going. Yeah, you have got about 9 minutes left. So,
okay.
You know. And but I just wanted to remind everybody of that saving as well. Do remember that you have got an even bigger saving, because of course you have got, in fact, actually total is £30. I believe it's 33 pounds a saving. So 32. Third time lucky. You know, boys, 32 pound savings. So if you want, because obviously the smaller bundles have additional savings, and those ones are carried forward to that saving of plus additional £7. So do check those baskets out. Right, yeah.
Okay, so I'm popping the back page of the cover first, and then I'm going to pop this beautiful image here. Now I'm working on the June pages, I believe I used on this one.
Right.
So let's get that going there.
Oh, so elegant, isn't
it? It is, isn't it? Just beautiful. And then I have some beautiful little, just going to pop that in a little bit. There. So that I can flip this up. Okay. So I've now got my spine, and I'm going to place 2 of these. I love this, the combination of the black and the blue.
Oh, absolutely.
I think it's so stunning.
It's very sophisticated, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So let's pop that there. You could pop one on there if you wanted to, or cut it down and slot it in there. And then put this one on.
Okay.
Like that. And then I have a little, here we go, the Tres Chic to go on the top.
And it's, you know what, even if I think this is the sort of bundle, because you're getting 2 sheets of each design across it, it would be good as well to split it up with a friend.
Yes, that's a good idea. You could, you know, when we're able to sort of like mix again, we can sit there and just get the journal each. Or get a pack of this.
You could do that. I mean, send in like a package, like my mom sent me a care package from Spain, like chocolates and things like that. It could be your paper one that you do with a friend as well.
Yes, that's a good idea. Good idea. So here we go. I'm going to pop this one on the front now.
Yep.
And I particularly love the June page, because it has some lovely, you know, sentiments on there that just, you know, they touch me, if you like.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll show you. Just 1 second. There we go. I'm going to keep this quite simple. So always on my mind.
Yeah. Oh, I adore, you know, adore these images. I also think they remind me of, you know, those kind of really gorgeous, elegant ladies from the 20s, and those advertising, the kind of the magazines and things like that.
Yeah.
That era that looks so good from where we are standing.
There we go. And then I'll have always on my mind, forever in my heart.
Now that is such a beautiful thing, because you could use it also, I think it's, and it's going to sound, but it could be always about, you know, parents, it could be about friends that are away, that you don't see them, you know, or it could be, you know, also for those occasions where we have to send cards that are the most meaningful cards, but also the most sad cards, you know.
And then I have a nice little heart that I just want to pop just here, I think.
Is that one of the die cuts included?
It is. This is from the die cut sheet. So there we go. We'll just pop that there.
And then, of course, you are getting that die cuts included in the 1 day.
So I've got a few that I'm just going to just pop about, just so that I've got 3 little embellishments going on. And then I've got some flowers too. So let's see what we want, if we want to just pop flowers or we want to pop them with the stem. I think we'll go with the stem. So I've chosen this colour because I wanted to bring in the craft card element again, just to my book. So it just sits really nicely with the craft card. So you would have got these, like in previous shows, these gorgeous flowers.
And of course you are using the square, a 5.5 inches square album with the tag ones. There is a lot of pages as well.
Yes,
so
there is.
12 cards, 12 card pages, and 6 pocket double pages. So
you're going to have hours of like pleasure in actually doing, you know, putting your pages together.
Absolutely.
And that's why some of my samples, they're either like a whole thing done or a few pages done, because it does take time to do. So
this could be also, but I'm going to say it. I mean, this is so pretty as it is that you can just decorate the outside and that's it. You just put memorabilia inside, pictures and so on. Love it.
Definitely.
Love it. $11.99, and remember that with the paper crafting collections you do have got a flexi-buy option, so you could add 1 or 2 of these ones and flexi-buy them as well.
There. So I'm just finishing off with a little lock just there, and I'm going to just keep it really, really simple. And I'll probably go in, I'll probably put a few gems on.
Oh yeah.
Just like that. But I just think that this is really nice, and it's a nice album if it, you know, if you have somebody that isn't, you know, with you anymore, and you can just pop in some memories.
Absolutely. Thank you, Tina, for that beautiful demonstration. Now I want to remind everybody about what you're getting in the you know, fashion forward collection. I love the fact that you are getting the paper crafting 12 by 12 pads, and you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each. They are double-sided, so I'm going to start with November. You have got the gorgeous elements in here. Now, even though they are months of the year, they are not restricted to a particular year. Thank goodness for that, isn't it? Imagine if it was 2020, but you have got the different elements in here, the ribbons, the little labels in here, the little labels that Trina was using as a pull-out tab. You have got glad tidings. Now you have got, of course, the double-sided nature, so you have got 2 of each, so you can decide whether you are using one side or the other. One of the things I love about this particular collection is the fact that every single sheet has got a different color story, yet they all kind of belong together, because that kind of collection, that kind of style of them, that kind of works beautifully throughout. Now, of course, you are getting the 12 by 12s in here. Look, I adore this. This is one of my favorites. I think it's very Japanese in here with that style, that flow. But you can see what I mean by the color stories, that they all kind of are individual, but yet they all blend together. Now you are getting as well the patterns and solids, so you are getting that, which comes in as well with templates on the back of it. You're getting 2 sheets of each design, and that of course they are double-sided, so you have got more of a pattern side and more a solid. Then you are getting the 8x8, which is the you're getting 2 sheets of each design, double-sided, 12 designs, so 24 in total. They have been shrunk down, so you still have got all those beautiful details, but a little bit smaller. You also are getting the ephemera pack, different sizes as well, double-sided. You have got the double kind of possibilities on how to use them. Then you have got, of course, the stickers, the 12x12, the 12x6 chipboard die cuts. You are also getting all those different elements that you can bring in and mix and match, all color coordinating, all with that stunning quality, synonymous with graphic 45. Now, it's your choice whether you pay one-off payment of £36 or 44 pence, or split the cost into interest-free payment of £18 and 22 pence. Now, the saving is £7, and you're thinking that's a great saving for graphic 45. However, if you go for the smaller bundles, you have got, you know, a £10 saving in one and a £15 saving. Those savings are carried forward, and then an additional £7. So in actual fact, when you go for the collection, you are actually getting a £32 saving were you to buy the individuals. So if you do not want to miss, remember this is the last live hour in which we are seeing this deal for today, and until tomorrow is not back. Do kind of course check out your baskets now. Don't forget that graphic 45 is based in the USA, so it will be dispatched on the 13th of January, which is in 2 weeks, so not long to wait at all. 010995 is the item number. Don't forget all the other collections. Now, Tina, we will see you on New Year's Day.
Yes.
What time? Do you know?
I think it's 9.
9? Well, we'll see you then. Well, I'll see you. A pleasure. I'll see you tomorrow at for the one day special at 12. Stay tuned for more here. More inspiration from clever prints, big save one day special, then read them and stage happy hour with Fiona, and then another look at the one day special at 10.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to